swear when we're complete. But we're not complete yet. We still got a whole second round, most of the second round to go. A little bit of the third round. And I'll tell you what, the 4-year-olds, we're going to have 4 moto winners. We'll add them up, 4 moto winners on a 4-year-olds. And we got a Send It balance bike we're going to be giving away to the winner on the Send It shootout coming up here shortly. Hey, make sure you get over to Racewear, get your event T-shirts. They got the Grinchiest stuff over there. Yeah, still got the Grinch wear. Not much of it left, though. It's popular. Yeah, if you missed out on the Bumble stuff last year, I got the Bumble. I'm going to get the Grinch, too. Back at us they come. Rogers, Harris, Kemp, Standiford, Stevens. A 405 bike of Standiford in there for another 1. Here comes Stevens in there for 2, the NP for 3, and a 577 bike of Kemp will grab your 4 spot. Oh. And a 530 bike. Harris with your 5. All right. Here we go. Moto number 3, 4-year-old balance bikes got Lindauer, Stanley Thack, Tavares, Anaya Larkins. These are the ones that count here. Yep, we're the ones adding these ones up. They roll on back at us, a 400 bike getting out there for another 1. Yeah, there we go, 844. Tavares going to get there for the 2. MP for the 3, 975 for the 4, 878 for the 5, and a 050 for the 6. Yeah. Yep. No, that's fine. Thank you. All right, moto number 4, more 4-year-old bounce bikes. Got Ross, Newley. That's the one. Newley, Millen, Westervelt, Mellinson, Ashworth. Let's see, 894 bike, Sammy Ashworth. Oh, 695 bike. Millum out in front. It's going to be Millum in there for the 1. Yeah, it'll be Mellinson, too. It'll be Ross Newley and the 933 of Westervelt in there for the 5. In moto number 4. Moto number 5, more 4-year-old bounce bikes. Holiday, Casil, Trent, Port, Navarro, and Fry. Let's see, here they are. Rolling on downhill. These are the ones that count, man. I got to get them right here. It's going to be Trent getting there for another 1. Yeah, you got it, 671. James Fry for 2. Aston Holiday 3. Cars Casil 4 to 506. Port 5. Next time around. Next time around. You have one job. All right, so Nicky, Hart, Heisler, Whaley, and Chin. 236 bike. That's going to be Whaley. Whaley out in front in there for the 1. 695, Czarnecki 2, 442. Heisler 391, 266. That's right. All right, that's your 4-year-old bounce bikes. We're on to the 3-year-olds now. We got Weiss, Wang, Lepper, Jordan, Salazar, Wims, and Colston. 851 bike. Weiss out in front. Heading on back to the finish line. It's going to be Weiss in there for the 1. All right, my 460 bike of Wang taking your 2. 481 bike of Salazar in there for the 3. 651 bike. Colston your 4. 817 bike of Williams 5 in moto number 7. Ooh. Moto number 8, more 3-year-old bounce bikes. Fala, Volker, Hanner, Yeatman, Dixon, Swinghammer. All right, bringing them down the last straightaway on our 3-year-old bounce bikes.
And this is where I'm at. Wow, now I'm a little bit nervous, Greg. They put me on the Striders. Here we come at us, the 467 bike. Or the 2. That's Callahan, got the slide stride going. Here comes the 100 bike. Lopez had the single short stride, the brake stride. All right. Now we got the 1 and the 2-year-olds coming at us. Here comes Crew and Stason, Finn, Ezra, Alice Gavir. Little help. Good job, Charlie. Got the 294 bike. Crew Fitzer out of Waxahachie, Texas. Coming at us. Got the toe slide going on right there. Stassen got to second place. Finn with the third with the back behind glide stride. All right. More 1 to 2-year-old balanced bikers out there. Looks like Ariel out of Holly, New York, coming out of turn number 1 right there for the old balanced bikes. Ariel, the 2-year-old, little Charlie help right there. She got the, let's see, she got the old glide stride. Good job, Ariel. Oh, no. Good job, Bryn. Come on, Aliyah. Aliyah said, oh, Aliyah. Good job, Aliyah. You had second wrapped up, Aliyah. She said, where's all my friends at? All right. Aliyah had it going on. She was at the top of the hill. Who we got coming on us now? Is this a whole nother moto? We had some no-shows in that last one. Coming back now the 438. Here comes Hudson. Hudson saying, oh, he got the way up high stride. Good job, Hudson. Hudson had it up there. Here comes a 264. Good job, Corey. Yeah, no. All right. 5 and over. Now 5 and over balanced bikers. Oh, my. These where they get fancy with the long strides. You got the long stride. Now, see, you got this alternate long stride, revert back to the backslide in the front stride. That's some talent right there.
All right, here we go with our main moto number 2 of our 5-year-old balance bikes. No, next one. Boy, I'll tell you what, Greg, he is champing at the bit here. He's ready for them 4-year-olds. All right, back at us they come, the 405 bike of Standiford rolling on there for 1, the 948 bike of Stevens. That'll be Rogers, Kemp, and Harris. All right, bounce bike right. Don't forget, when you get done here, you're on the clock now. All right, heading on down through. Rolling hard, rolling fast. I'll tell you what, Lindar, Stanley Thack, DeVars, and I, Larkin, when we add these up, the winner is going to go to their main event. This is just a semi-main for these guys. Main event's going to race for that balance bike. The 400 bike of Anaya. He comes across 3 ones. That's going to give him the one. Hold on. Hold on, Emiliano. We're going to hold on to you there. All right, Lindar, Stanley Thack, DeVars, and Larkins. All right, Anaya. Emiliano Denaya going to the main event. Yeah. All right, here we go. Moto number 4, 4-year-old bounce bike coming out of 68 bike. It'll be 963, 695. Yes, it will be. 695, Colt Millam, you got low score. You're going to move on in there to that main event. All right, moto number 5 coming around. We got Holiday, Casil, Trent, Port, Navarro, and Fry. All right, back at us they come. Yukon, Oklahoma, Speed Cartel, Syndet, East Coast National rider. Back to the line, that is the 170 bike out of front. 3 ones, Brexton Trent going into the main event. All right, Fry coming across there with the 506 support of Holiday and Casil. Yeah. That's going to be mixed up a little bit. All right, coming back at us. We're going to have to score this one, man. They're coming in 236. 236, 442, 695. It's going to be the 236 bike, Fast Feet Whaley. gets there for your third one. He's the one going to the main there, so it's going to be Whaley. Trent, Millum, and Anaya going into the Send It Dash. One more race for them. All right, here comes our 3-year-old bounce bikes. Vice, Wang, Lepper, Jordan, Salazar, Wims, and Colston. 851 bike. Sterling Vice in there coming across the line. Final race for him for the weekend on the bounce bike. 41,460. That's going to be Salazar. Wang rolling across there with Jordan. 817 bike of Williams, Colston, and Lepper. I don't know where you're at. Missed out on some fun. All right, here we go. Main moto number 8. More 3-year-old bounce bikes. Follow Voker, Hanner, Yeatman, Dixon, and Schwinghammer. Oh, the MP out in front. That's Fala leading the way. Fala's the fella. Oh, 330. Oh, Fala fella, then 395. Swinghammer at 2. Fala, Swinghammer. Here comes my 48 bike of Hanner. That'll be the 911. Emergency, Yeatman, Voker, all coming across on the 3-year-old bounce bike main event. All right. Main moto number 9, more 3-year-old bounce bike. Boy, there's a lot of bounce bike. I don't think I've ever called a bounce bike race this big. Good to see you all, the future of BMX. I think next year you'll be pedaling. The year after that, you'll be in the Pro Spectacular. I'm sure. Jumping doubles, maybe even doing that backflip over there like we saw last night. Callahan coming across. Here comes Lopez rolling on in there. Evelyn Nahe bringing it back this way, heading on downhill. Yeah, the 258 back. And Brown. They're in. 453. $453, $694. Yeah, why not? Yeah. All right. Costa Fitzer, yeah, coming on through. Yep. 381 bike. Malaya. All right, the last of them coming around here right now. Moto number 12, our 2-year-old bounce bikes. The last of the semifinalists. We're going to the finals right now for the Send It Shootout. They roll on down that third straight away. Oh, no, dropped one. Dropped one, couldn't make it up the hill there. I know it's getting slick out there. Yeah, I should have took a broom to that earlier. That's what I usually do when I'm working the track out there. The 438 bike, Hudson Sanders coming back at it. Hudson been on fire all day. Look at that, no footing it across the line. Hudson Sanders, the little ripper on the ripper. 355 bike, up more in there for 2. Hell, you're 3. Fauci 4. And our last 2-year-old coming back this way on the 264 bike. Sienna Parsons finishing her up on the bounce bikes. Here we go, main event time. Send It Dash right there.
That's all right.
All right, here we go. The Send It Dash ready to go. 5 riders out there, 1 lap for the Send It bike. Waiting for him here at the finish line. And here we go. Colt Millum. I got Anaya, Millum, Trent, Whaley. Up, false start back there. Back to the gate. Oh, man, you jumped the gate there. Yeah. We've been moved to last, but no, we're not going to do that here today. Yeah. This is the futures class right here. All right, here we go. Try it one more time. This is for the Send It Dash, the Send It bike weight, and they're off. First place rider getting gone on this one. You got it all figured out. They're heading on into last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go as they bring them on back to the finish line. Out on top. Oh, man, who's it going to be? That's our Send It winner. That's the 170 bike. That's going to be Braxton Trent. Braxton Trent, the 170 out of Yukon, Oklahoma, wins the Send It Dash, taking home the Send It. Just throw down that other bike, get on that Send It, and ride it out of there. That's what we needed right there. There you go. Sporting that new bike right there. You know what? Santa Claus come early if you ride fast like that. There we go. Yeah, rev that thing up, man. Take a victory lap. There you go. Ah, look at them going there. Right on. All right, thanks for Send It. Making it a little extra fun for those 4-year-olds today. Giving away the Send It bike. Give one to the 3-year-olds the other day. All right, we're going to head for the top. We got some racing to go on the pedal bikes. All right, here we go. Moto number 13, 6 and under mix opens. Day number 1 of the Grand Nationals going on out here. We've had rock for our Thursday and Friday. We had the Pro Spectacular last night. It's time to get the other pedal bikes on there on the amateurs. They're coming into the Tulsa turn already. With 2 of these riders going on to the 8th main event. We got the Nag 5 bike out of the F1 Tornado Chanel out in front, rolling on into last turn. One turn, one straightaway from Lincoln, Nebraska. The Cycle Works rider. It's going to be Snell in there for the 1. The 3 bike of Zimmerman in there for the 2. There your transfers into the 8th main event. 14 Jamoto number, more 6 and under mixed open. Got Jones, Lau, Stevens, Humphrey, Sav, and Lomelli. On into turn number 2 they go. The 7 bike up. Live the Savage Sav out in front. Got my 78 bike, Rowdy Stevens in that 2 spot. Rolling hard and fast on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway as they bring them on back to the finish line. 78 bike. That'll be Stevens and Sav transferring out of Moto number 14. 15 Jamoto number, more 6 and under mix open. Suarez, Zoo, Tyndall, Merriweather, Armstrong, and Hoadley. All right, bringing them on into the last turn with, oh man, the 476 bike. That's going to be Isaac Suarez. And the 71 bike. Omari, the answer Armstrong out of Moto number 15, 6 and under mixed open. 16 Jamoto number, 6 and under mixed open. Hobbs, Murray, Travis, McGowan, Densman, and Wang. 221 bike of Lucas Wang out in front. Oh, here comes the 124 bike of Caden Show Rider Densman moving in to that lead spot. And back at us they come. That's going to be your 124 bike Show Rider Densman transferring out the 221 bike of Lucas Wang going along for the ride in Moto number 16. 17 Jamoto number, more 6 and under mix open. Luplo, Razzie, Schmidt, Bailey, Shee, and Boker.
Okay, riders, random start.
Taking 2, 31 bike, Scarlett Schmidt out in front, out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Heading on down towards the last turn, it's going to be Charlotte Schmidt in there for the transfer, along with the Gold Cup 1 of Luplo out of Moto number 17. 18 Jamoto number, rolling on around the track. 2 more riders going into an 8th main event as they charge hard and fast down that second straight. Everybody got to take that left-hand turn there, yeah. Not quite ready for that right-hand turn yet, and I'll tell you what, we've seen some make the mistake. We try to discourage it. Yeah, we try to discourage it. Got D'Souza, Nahe, Sharping, Deucin, and Trent. Okay, thank you. I thought there's a lot there. 481 bike, that's going to be Deucin transferring with the 59 bike for 18. 19 Jamoto number, 6 and under mix open. Chang, Kobo, Home, Barreto, Hill, Gutierrez. Taking 2 more to the A's. We're still in the first class here. We got 10 racks of these riders. Man, we got over 100 motos of mixed open. 462 bike, Ivan Chang. And a 162 bike, Abraham Hill. Will transfer to the 8th main in moto number 19. 20 is your moto number, more 600 mixed open. It's a little warm in here, isn't it? Got Taylor, Buller, me, Brown, Castadillo, and Lundquist. All right, heading on down towards the last turn. 2 riders going to transfer out the 100 bike. Laying down the law here, Sheridan Carl Lundquist rider. And the 1, so it's going to be Lundquist and Bowler transferring out of moto number 20. I want to thank our national sponsors for this 2025 season. You've helped make it a success, and so have these sponsors. So, big shout out to Sindit, Promax, G-Shock, KMC, Supercross, Tangent, Fly Racing, Answer BMX, Spot Insurance, Loco, Canopy, Stay Sick, Box Components, and welcome aboard for 2025 Bombshell, J&R Bicycles, and Avian. Bombshell, good to have you back aboard. Tell you what, just saw one of them Bombshell triple clamp forks from yesterday. Couldn't believe it. Hadn't seen them in years, and here they are. One of them shows up here at the Race of Champions. Well, hopefully we see it again here at the Grands. All right, moto number 21, 600 mixed open. Got Prusnak, Moralato, McComb, Vengoekia, and Murph. Wow. All right, we got we got 3-rider breakaway going on into the last turn. That's going to be your 95 bike of Vengoekia and the 29 bike of Prusnak transferring. Oh, Bengochea. That's what it is, Bengochea. Yeah, well, I learned how to pronounce that earlier this year. Yeah, Bengochea. 22 is your moto number, 600 mixed open. Self, Heisler, no, Stice, and Orego. Take it to the 8th main event, the T-bike with Knock No. Ready to go with the 116 bike of Luke Self out of moto number 22. 23 is your moto number, 7-8 mixed open. Wattenberger, Arboleda, Prather, Millam, Smilanich, and Pangioni. All right, bring it. Oh, dropped our first place rider in that last turn. One high, one low. They come back at us. That's going to be the 87 bike, Jackson Smilanich in there in the 72. Who gets a second round bye? Joseph Wattenberger out of moto number 23. Moto number 24. We got Whitehead, Wang, Schwinghammer, Bega, Seitzinger, and Ruiz. More 7-8 mixed open. Maximiliano Reyes Ruiz out in front. Nope, it's Max Wang out in front. He's going to get there for the 1. And Maximiliano Reyes Ruiz, the 2 in moto number 24. 25, more 7-8 mixed open. Davis, Ball, Lewis, Longmire, Whitley, and Moe. All right, Rumus for Tumas. Yeah. Lucky number 13 bike of Jet Davis out in front. It'll be Jet Davis and the 36. Max Lohmeyer out of moto number 25. 26 to moto number, 7-8 mixed open. KS, Mantell, Merriweather, Murphy, Black, and Jones. 196 bike of John Philip Merriweather and the Gold Cup 3 bike of Mantell transferring out of 26. 27, your moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. Lowry, Bega, Grist, Orn, Massell, and Napolitano. Oh, man, it was a little cloudy this morning, wasn't it, out there? Yeah, I come in when it was dark, but looked like it was going to be a cloudy day. So I guess it was kind of raining a little bit, too. You know what? I live in Gilbert, Arizona, and when it rains, I appreciate it. And I'll tell you what, I know some of you don't, but I do. Orn bike, Skylar Orn transferring with the 34. London Goose, Marcel out of moto number 27. 28, more 7-8 mixed open. I got Spore, Benign, Mings, Rippenberger, Shepard, and Vito coming on back at us. I got the Gold Cup 2 bike. Drippy Rippenberger going to transfer with the 3 bike. I have Alaska Shepard out of motor number 28. 7-8 mixed open. Hey, Mongoose has got an autograph session going on a little bit later. 9:30 it's going to start at the Mongoose pit. Cam Wood, Matty Kramer, and Jordan Cullum are going to be there. So there you go. The re-champion Cam Wood's going to be up there, get his autograph at 9:30 at the Mongoose pit. 77 bike Larkin moving on with the 25 bike of Kennedy Abbott out of moto number 29. 30's your moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. Sanders, Hines, McGowan, Carragher, and Wyatt. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. That's going to be your 6 bike of Delaney. Sparkles, Carragher, transfer with a 254. Mason McGowan out of moto number 30. 31's your moto number. More 7-8 mixed open. I got Altamirano, Spears, Vaughn, Murphy, and Plappert. Got the 6-bike. Wow, look at that new gear she's wearing over there. Oh, yeah, 2026 answer gear there. You got a sneak peek at it right there, the 6-bike. Middle Murphy going to get there with the Nag 9 bike. Amy Spears out of moto number 31, 7-8 mixed open. 32 is your moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. 11 racks that he's riding. Castrella and Amico, Mejia, Franklin, and Frazier. 297 and a 25. Castrellian and Franklin, the Rocket splashing down for the transfer. Moto 33, more 7-8 mix. Fincher, McLaughlin, Yang, Schroeder, and Glasshauser. Room for 2. This is only our second class, but we're almost done with it, though. That'll be the 1. That'll be the 42. Marco Ryland, Schroeder, Max Yang transferring out of Moto 33, 7-8 mix. 34 is a moto number, 9-10 mix, 2 to 8th main event. Swap, Lindauer, Costa, Southwell, Roach, and Valencia. Got my 2 bike out in front. GD Southwell transferring with the 10 bike. Pooh Bear, Lindauer. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. You know I had to sing that. All right. Agadello, Smith, Snyder, Dillman, Seifert, and Reyna taking 2. With Winnie and stuff. Reyna going to get there for a transfer. And the 30 bike of Illa Smith out of moto number 35. 36 to moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. Reeves, Gabe, Bauer, Kukeida, got Rocha, and Munavar. 2 more going to 8th main event as they bring them on back around. That'll going to be the 321 bike. Rocha transfer with the R. Maria Boulevard Munivar out of moto number 36. 37 to moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. Carrillo, Hoop, Malmquist, Hooper, Pacheco, and Lomelli. And bringing it back at us, that's going to be 312 in the D. Yeah. So it's going to be Pacheco, Lomelli transferring out of moto 37. 38, more 9-10 mix. Fisher, Clower, Bates, Saley, Clough, and Grombach. We'll take it 2. Let's see. Got the Nag bike out in front. Nag 15 into 2. So that's going to be Jesse Grombach and Rowan Fisher out of moto number 38. 39 is your moto number 1-9-10 open. Jones, Devar. Wow, here they come back at us. That's going to be your 6 bike and your 1. So it's going to be Horn and Gonzalez out of moto number 39, 9-10 mixed.
Here's a list of all our top guys in the chase.
Okay. 40 is your moto number, 9-10 mixed open. Got Williamson, Comstock, Marin, Sadike, Helston, Hughes. 301 bike. Arthur Sadike out there out of Hollywood, Florida, that is. They got one there, too. And Helps out of moto number 40, 9-10 mixed open. Hollywood. Edward, Snover, Bermudez, McElwain, Tyndall. 2 more going to the 8th main event. Got to be the 3 bike. Reese's Piece of Snover. E.T.'s Candy with the 471 bike. Sarah Bermudez out of moto 41. E.T. Young People. E.T. Young People was a extraterrestrial from back in the early 80s. Yeah, you might not have got to see that. That some kid kept on feeding some Reese's Pieces and kept them following them. Yeah. All right, moto number 42, 9. He was a BMXer, though. E.T. was. Yeah. Sandman, Acapina, Self, Wire, and Wicker. Yeah, biggest jump in BMX history happened on that. Got my 59 by Hadley. Crazy Leg Sandman out in front, out of Bethel, Minnesota. It's going to be Sandman in there for a transfer. The 879 bike of C.W. Wicker out of moto number 42. 43 is the moto number 9-10 mixed open. Zambo, Guerrero, Salemi, McKee, and Elwell. And that's 10-10 McKee, the world champion out in front, out of Buckley, Washington. Bringing it back around to the line is going to be 10-10 McKee in there for a transfer with the Nag 4. Briella Sour Patch Salemi out of moto number 43. 9-10 mixed open. 44 is the moto number. 11-12 mixed open. 2 to Ace. Got 13 racks of them. Welburn, Holloway, Ricks, Mumpots, Elwell, and Kenowitz. And back around the 1 bike. Tatum Wild One Wellborn will transfer with the 6 of Ava Cakes Kenowitz out of moto number 44. 45 is the moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. Dotson, Dawson, Stokes, Wagner, Trask, and Stephenhagen. Dropped the second place rider in that last turn. Happy birthday for one of those. Got the 189 bike of Kylie Wagner. And the 24 of J.C. Stokes transferring out. Oh, man. Trask, man, I saw you in the hotel this morning, man. You weren't supposed to do that. You'll get it the second round, though, buddy. All right, I got Sturzme, Ferry, Mora, Simmons, Schwartz, and Felgout. World 3 in the 389. Camilla Mora and Penny Simmons moving on out of Moto 46, 11-12 mixed open. 47's a moto number, 11-12 mixed open. Alexander, Saldana, Snyder, Gannon, Bruni, and Hernandez. Room is for 2. I got the NAG 14 by Peyton Bruni in there for a transfer with the NAG 15. Of Kayla Gannon out of Moto 47. 48, more 11-12 mixed open. Para, Archambault, Bo, Azel, Lee, and Olszewski. Let's see, got my 8 bike out on top. That's Archambault out of Saint Jean sur Richel. Yeah, I don't speak French. I just make it sound like that. That's going to be Raymond Bowe and Archambault moving on out of moto number 48. 49's a moto number. You just got to and then you sound like you know the language. Larson, Thompson, Crane, Dolan, Arnold, and Hughes. Got the 3 bike of Larson in there for transfer with the 181. Spencer Arnold out of moto 49, 11-12 mixed open. I can laugh in French, but I'm not about to do that. That's terrible. All right, Farrell, Ratzlaff, Turner, Kopetsky, Chow, and Graff. Callie Kopetsky out in front. Factory Senate LSG rider it's going to be. Callie Kopetsky transferring with the 974 bike of Anthony Van der Graaf out of moto number 50. 51's your moto number. More 11-12 mixed open. Lamelli, Heading, Saba, Fernandez, Wallace, and Bates. All right, I got room for 2 as they hit on into the last turn. First rider getting there quick. Going to be the NAG 8 bike. Zodog, Lamelli barking her way in with the 2 bike. Riley, Ricochet, Bates. Banking her way in there in moto number 51. 52's the moto number. More 11-12 mixed open. Got Acosta, Rosenberg, Botkin, Zephyr, Ray, and Kanashigi. Laser, Lonnie, holy cow, speed of light. 156,000 miles per second. These are Lonnie Kanashigi in there for a transfer with the 17. Lila Rosenberg, moto 52, 11-12 mixed open. That's in a vacuum. Light goes a little bit faster in a vacuum. Yeah. So you know, yeah. All right, back at it they come. It's going to be Rory the Rocket Strain getting that round, defending that one yesterday, getting there for the 1. Liliana Banks, the other transfer out of moto 53. Check out our vendors up on vendor row. Got Changin, JNR, Full Tilt, on 2 wheels, Acrebrand, Yoshimura, Renan, Bombshell, Marshall, Identify, Racewear, No Logo, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, and TB Products, and USA BMX Racewear. Who's got the grinchiest gear up there? So get them up there to Racewear. If you get cold, man, they got blankets over there. If you need your Christmas ornaments, they got those too, man. They're pretty good looking, man. No USA BMX Christmas tree is right without any BMX ornaments on it. So you got to get it. Celebrate the season correctly. And, of course, they got the Grinch gear, the hoodies and the hats and the beanies. All right, 28 bike. Factory Girl Urana transferring with the 4 bike. Care Bear Boxman out of moto 54. 55, more 11-12 mixed open. Got Morlato, Wallace, Hill, Florian, and Ruiz. 2-rider breakaway coming on in the last turn. Looks like Morlato. Oh, dive bombing in there underneath. We're changing it up a little bit. Going to be your 12 bike. That is Morlato. And the 1 bike of Ray Wallace out of moto double nickel. 56 the moto number. 11-12 mixed open. Last rack of them. Room for 2. Got Fullwood, Hoadley, Weaver, Garcia, and Marin. All right, rolling on into the last turn. 2 riders going on to the 8th main event. That's going to be 609 and a 51. So it's going to be Garcia and Weaver transferring out of 56, 11-12 mixed open. We are moving on to moto 57, 13-14 mixed open. Got Robles, Webb, Tilley, Bale, Whitling, and Butterfield. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 134 bike of Felipe Robles transferring with the NAG 4 Sophia. Tongue out Tilley out of moto 57. 58 more 13-14 mix. Anguis, Darnaby, Surratt, Baker, Harrison, Crow. Yeah, boy. Looks like Anguis out in front of that one. Can tell by the little tiny numbers on the number plate. Back at us they come. That's going to be the 468 bike of Anguis transferring with the Gold Cup 1. Mad Dog Baker. Oh, foaming at the mouth, but he gets on in there in moto number 58. 59. I got Melzer, Beatty, Wiley, Kendrick, Florian, and Geraldo. Taking 2 more to the 8th show. That's going to be the 20 bike of even a fast cap Beatty and the 321 bike of Geraldo out of moto 59. 60's your moto number. More 13-14 mixed open. Wenzel, McCauley, Morishima, Holt, Cole, and Lupton. I had something in my eye, but I got it out. Don't worry. just in time so I can see this race coming back at me. The 212 bike of Lupton going to transfer with the Nag 8 bike of Camden Crazy Girl Cole out of moto number 60. 61's a moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Lloyd, McLean, White, Appenzeller. Going to be Phillips and Beck. Danica Appenzeller out in front. Rolling on into the last turn. It's going to be Appenzeller. And the Nag 9 bike of Alan McLean out of moto number 61. 62, more 13-14 mixed open. Nevada, Smiling, it's Penrod, Sanborn, Solano, and Jewel. Oh, 326 bike of Santiago Zapata Solano out in front. Rolling on into the last turn. It's going to be Santiago Zapata Solano out of Bogota. Transferring out with the 52 bike of Nolan Captain Slow. Sandburn out of moto number 62. Oh, yeah. Must be a sailor. All right, moto number 63, 13-14 mixed open. A slow boat to China, yeah. Hale, Winters, Watson, Waddell, Fogout, and Owen take it to the Gold Cup 1 bike. And the Nag 10, so it's going to be Brooklyn Stinks McGee, Hale, and Mary Hollis Watson out of moto number 63. I had to say that whole nickname. Haynes, Chavera, Macias, Pena, Mead, and Olson taking 2 more to the 8th main. Number 64, the 74 bike, that's going to be Mariana Pena, and the World 7 of Charlotte, Salguero Chavera out of moto 64. Moto 65, more 13-14 mix. Moon, Aguirre, Atlaw, Perham, Brosnan, and Dunn. Gonna be the one. Athena Cherry Bomb. Dunn out in front. Cindy said that. Yeah, that wasn't me. It's gonna be Dunn. And the Nag 7 bike of Grace Adloff transferring out of moto number 65. 13-14 mixed open. 66 the moto number, 13-14 mix. Hernando, Labick, Keener, Camargo, Lee, and Barnes. Take it to, I got the World 8 of Logan Lee out of front, out of Calgary. They had a hockey team up there. They don't say who they have there. Oh, WHL team back in the 70s. Cowboys, yeah. Logan Lee and Camargo.
Hi, I'm Sass Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Scores timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times,
67
as well as my
motor
pull-up
number.
times. It's really common for me to be
mix
training by
opens the
myself.
class.
I
Arabian,
use
Sear,
scores,
Bus, Sharp,
and
and
it's
Gold,
like a training
West,
partner.
and
I
Palacio.
can sit on my phone in real
So I
time.
sang that here, but I got
Yeah,
the national
super
anthem.
handy.
Seven bike. Main man, Nickham out of motor number 68. Well, you're going to the quarter mains anyways. 69, more 15-16 mix open. Revelo, Wolf, Varela, Braden, Chanderace Car, and Zimmerman. Well, let's see. We're going to coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Matias Ravello out there for a transfer with the 161 bike of Gabriel Terminator Varela. Out of moto 69. Moto number 70. 15-16 mixed open. Robson, Kratz. I got Dome, Chesser, Groots, and Simmons. That was Violet Kratz making a move there, but just made the move back to the 2 spot again. That'll get you in there, though. Back to the line to come. That's going to be the 390 bike of Hunter Simmons and Violet Kratz transferring out of 70. 71, more 15-16 mix open. Got Myers, Perez, Brown, Gallagher, Krasel, and Basquette. Huh. Hey, you need a little bit of extra help racing? Well, you can get some help tomorrow. 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45. Church in the Dirt over at the BMX Ministries pit space for a time of worship and God's Word. So that's tomorrow morning. If you need that little extra help, you can get the help there. All right, motor number 71. 15-16 mixed opens. Oh, you know what? And the Mongoose autograph session coming up at 9:30. It's about 20 minutes from now. Cam Wood, Matty Kramer, and Jordan Callum are going to be out there, so make sure you get on over there to the Mongoose pit, 9:30 for the autographs. Myers, Perez, Brown, Gallagher, Krasel, and Basquette coming on back to the line with the 9 bike out on top. Alligator Gallagher snapping her way in there with the 1 of Kaysen. I'm your boogeyman. That's what I am. Myers out of Moto 71. Little bit of KC and the Sunshine Band from 1977. 72 is the moto number. 15-16 mixed open. Marin, Singleton, Blankstrom, Jackson, Waitress, and Gilman. 44 and the World 6. So it's going to be Jackson and Bobby Fester. Gilman transferring out of Moto 72. 73, more 15-16 mixed open. Got Urbanic, Ligo, Hill, Stevens, Claire, and Duffy. Taking 2, coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Samuel Hill out of the top out of Oakland, California, with the national number 9 of Peyton Duffy out of Moto 73. 74, more 15-16 mixed. I got Gonzalez, Anderson, Soulsby, Hansen. It's going to be Salvador and Quarter. Bringing them on into the last turn with a straightaway to go. It's going to be your 997 bike of Soulsby transferring with. Oh, you need some oil for them brakes. You put some oil on them things, they'll stop that squeak right away. Gonzalez out of moto number 74, 15-16 mixed open. 75 is the moto number, 17-20 mixed open. Got Meekum, Guyamet, got Hamilton, Foster, Powell, and Avendano. Got the 959 bike, Richard Avendano out of front, out of Bogota. Going to get a transfer with the J bike. Oh, Meekum out of moto number 75. It's wintertime down there in South America. Yeah. No, it's summertime there. Fuller, Puzin, Deerdorf, Soto, Boatnet, and Met. Be your 169 and your 160. So it's going to be Met and Fuller transferring out of 76. 77 more. 70-20 mixed opens. I got Martin, James, Zurich, Reeve, Massey, and Booby. Sorrell, Pixie Stick James out in front. Going to be Sorrell, Pixie Stick James in the 17 bike. Abigail Reeve transferring out of Moto 77. 70-20 mixed open. Oh, man, here we go again. Moto 78, more 70-20 mixed open. Got right. Morera, Ramirez, Riley, Thompson again. All right, I'm taking 2, and it'll be 333 bike. Morera transferring with the Nag 9 bike of Lily. Orange Crush Riley out of Moto 78. Moto 79, more 70-20 mixed open. Boisu got Harold, Flores, Mello, and Vanderhaar. Oh, man, going in hot in that last turn. Here we go. 405 bike. Meredith Vanderhaar transferring with the 14 bike of Diego Salas Flores out of moto number 79. Only one from the U.S. there. 80's your moto number, more 21-25 mixed open. Dakota, Taylor, Montoya, Hurley, and Yackelson. Oh, man, a whole pack of them dropped in that first turn over there. Got the 203 bike, though. Martin Montoya transferring with the 38 bike. Piper Yackelson out of moto number 80. 81's a moto number, more 21-25 mixed open. Barnett, March, Stevens, Anderson, Stofflet. 8 bike, Trinity Stofflet out in front. Heading on into that last turn. That's going to be Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin rider. Trinity Stofflet transferring with the Nag 7 bike. Sydney Shorter Stevens out of moto number 81. 21-25 mixed open. Only 3 racks of these riders. Checking on the down rider over there in turn number 1. We'll get that rider taken care of. We'll be back to racing here shortly. All right, down rider back up. Got the feet underneath. There you go. I know he's feeling it over there. Boy, look who's up for the amateur title. Sean Day, Drake Vellador, Wyatt Christensen, Kyson Kristen, Mario Bertoli, Carter Hart, Matthew Wirtz, Caden Ireland. Yeah, Boomerang. All up looking for that amateur boys title. That'll be tomorrow. But they got to make their mains to make it. Yeah. You don't make your mains, that's pretty well done. Well, little dudes, little girls camp. Big B got the big super camp going on over there. Selling the season passes, super access pass, super camp plus pass. If you're true about wanting to get better at BMX, get on over there to super camp. He'll make you faster. Been creating champions for as long as we've been racing. All right, Van Rensselaer, Williams, Gallagher, Henning, and Campbell. Coming on into that last turn with 2 spots going to semi-main event. That'll be your 166 and your 233, or 116 and 233. Archer, the Iceman, Henning, and Mason Van Rensselaer out of moto 82. 33, 26-30 mixed open. Caleb Hambone, Ham, and I got Logan Dirksen and Bailey Stewart. Total points. Wow, forgot how to do one of those. Haven't seen a total points race all weekend. Here we go. Bailey Stewart 1. Logan Dirksen 2, and Caleb Ham in there for the 3. In moto 83, 26-35 mixed open. 84 is your moto number, 31 and over mixed open. I got Smilenish, Lum, Hoadley, Surrett, Weta, and De Jesus. 63 bike. Zach Lum out in front out of Sycamore, Kansas. Oh, dropped one in that last turn. The 67 bike, though. Omar De Jesus out of Moto 84. 85, more 31 and over mixed open. Got Sanders, Hill, Booth, Fincher, Young, and Phelps. Gold Cup 1 bike. Anthony Fincher out in front. Anthony Fincher got a transfer with the 47 bike. Jesse Pooks Hill out of Moto 85. 86 to Moto number 31 and over mixed open. Oh, if you knew what I was laughing about. Campbell, Home, McElwee, Curtin, Kay, and Dabovich. You think Charlie grow up a little bit. All right, Jason Home out of Phoenix, Arizona, out in front. My 63, Jeff Kay in that 2 spot. On back at me, though. It's going to be Jason Home. Is Jeff Kay going to hold on to it? Yes, he will. Jeff Kay out of Henderson. There your other transfer out of 86. 87, 31 and over mixed open. Johansson, Coleman, Feifel, Kaminsky, Boatnet, and Burgoyne. Let's see, take it to the Rock 1 bike. Jacob Burgoyne out in front. Oh, you got that bombshell triple clamp fork there. I'm telling you about that. Yeah. Tell you don't see many of them around anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'd hold on to that. It's going to be worth a fortune. And Jacob Burgoyne, Philippe Boatnet transferring out of Moto 87. 88, more 31 and over mixed open. North A, James DeBesny, Sawyer, Roberts, and Clough. Out the 53 bike. Northway and the World 3 bike of Tony James transferring out of Moto number 88. Moto number 89, more 31 and over mix. Got McClaskey, Meyer, Curley, Melanson, Yoss, and Penn. That's going to be Mitchell Pump Master Penn out in front. Yeah, that's the Pump Master. Yeah. Pump Master, the 59 bike of Curley. So it's Penn and Searly moving on out of Moto 89. 31 and over mixed open. Go Ninja. All right, Moto number 90, 31 and over mixed open. Rick, Kim, Allison, Norberg, Volker, and Mendoza. Taking 2 to the 8th main event. 705 bike. Mendoza got a transfer with your 82 bike of Jackson Rarick out of Moto number 90. 91, more 31 and over mixed open. Roper, Shockey, Charping, Eccles, Westcott, and Allen. Let's see. I got Will Mullet Man Westcott out in front. Wish I could rock on mullet. I could get the back part of it, but I can't get the front part. All right, 164 bike Westcott. Mullet Man got to get there with the 33 bike. AJ Charping out of Moto number 91. Oh, dropped one on that second straightaway here. That's going to happen here in the mixed open class. Sanchez, Wallace, Brincat, Marine, Jimenez, and Tidwell. Back at me, they come to 328 bike. And a 168. So it's going to be Jimenez and Tidwell transferring out of Moto number 92. 93 is your Moto number. 31 and over mixed open. Wyatt, Dawson, Bailey, Hall, and Zurich. Take it to 629 bike is in the next rack, or in the last rack. 590 and a 17. So it's going to be Jason Hall and Colton C.W. Wyatt out of Moto 93. 31 and over mixed. Why'd you tell me he was in the next one? You almost messed me up. Good thing I was paying attention. 94 is the Moto number. 6 and under opens your class. Got Long, Hartnett, so too. Got Jordan, Van Trees, and Simon. Oh, I should be saying something right now. They're out on the track. All right, and hold down the third straightaway. Got Sotu out in front. Lucas. Do Rio Verde, Brazil. Wow, that was a lot to say there. I don't think I even said it all. 410 bike of Monsotu transferring out with the Rock 1 bike, brand new Rock 1 bike. Van Treese out of Moto number 94. 95 is the Moto number. More 6 and under opens. Got Abbott, Bryant, Shable, Davis, Gonzalez, and Lucas. Back at me they come. That's going to be 2 bike and a 35. That's going to be Jackhammer, Shable, and Lucas transferring. Man, Jackhammer, that thing was hard to see, man. I know, that works at home. It don't work here so well, though. 53 bike. Matthias Costa's going to transfer with the 927 bike. Jackson Cock out of Moto number 96. 97 is your Moto number. 78 opens your class. I got Merrill, Skaborski, Trent, Zorner, D'Imperio, and Elaton. Coming on into the last third, 2 riders going to the quarter main event. The World 2 bikes. Zoner going to transfer with the NAG 15. DJ Lethal D'Imperio out of Moto 97. Moto 98, more 7-8 opens. Gelder, Hill, Nunez, Lamascolo, Mulhouse, and Banks. And we're taking 2. Let's see. Right on top of that one's going to be your 7 bike. That's going to be Elijah Van Gelder out of Columbia, Maryland, that is, with the 17 bike. Blazing Big Hill out of Moto 98. 7-8 open. 99 is your moto number. 7-8 open, 2 to quarters. I got Norris, McDaniels, Lloyd, Novenko, and Brendel. Up taking 2. 2 going to the quarter main event. That'll be your 57 bike of Lloyd, transferring with the Nag 5. Camden style points Norris out of Moto 99. Moto 100. I got more 7-8 opens. I got Ferris, Salvatapia, Hahn, and Hauer. Let's see. That's got to be Jasper Hahn out in front. Coming on back at us. That's going to be Jasper Hahn. And Thomas Tapia out of moto number 100. 101's a moto number. More 7-8 open. Freitas, Mirzayan, Bailey, Gerges, and Brammer. Let's see. I got, looks like Freita's out in front. Nope, that's the 2 bike. That's going to be Mirzayan out in front. There's the 404. Freita's in that 2 spot. He's going to get in there. Moto 101. Moto 102. 102, 7-8 open. Got Reeves, Hansen, Hoyos, Murphy, and Stice. 31 bike, or was that a 99? That might have been a 99. Reeves coming back at us. We'll diving in underneath. It's going to be Hoyos. Hoyos a transfer to 99. Reeves out of moto 102. 103, more 7-8 opens. Rolling into the Tulsa turn, and out of the Tulsa turn, going to be my 4 bike. Just for Thunder Chan out in front, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. West Vancouver, British Columbia got a winner in town. It's going to be Jasper Thunder Chin. Whoa, going up, diving in there underneath. That's going to be your Rock 1 bike. Well, the R1's going to get there. In Moto 103, 7-8 open.
104 is coming your direction. 9 to 10 open on the track right now. Got to be the Nag 15 on the top spot. Going to bring it back down to the line. And the 2 ride going to go Southwell and got Riz Rachofsky taking it to the 8th main event. Moto 105, 9 to 10 open. Schmid, Kaluni, Gutierrez, Regina, Lander, and Delano. Going to be the next 16, bringing it back down. And the 42 with your transfer. Lander and the Piston transferring out to that 8th main event out of Moto 105, 106. I got Hill, Shepard, Roden, Reyes, Grabble, and Hendrickson. Leading them right now. Single filers. They're going to head in and out of that final corner. Going to charge towards my direction. Going to be the Nag 20. Going to go Reyes and the 13 of Roden with your transfers out of Moto 106. 107, another rack of 9 to 10 open. Hazadi, Daniel, Hines, Bretzman, Murphy, and Evans. Taking the charge right now, going to be the World 1. Hazadi going to bring it back down, and the Gold Cup 2 going to get it at the line. It is going to go the Goose Evans for Gold Coast Daylight with that second transfer. 108's on the track. Ocheski, Redmond, Emery, Gray, Johnson, and Rick. Coming towards my direction. Here they go. They're going to bring it back. The Gold Cup Champa Emery going to bring it back down. And the Nag 18 going to go Rick out of Moto 108 to an 8th main event. Moto 109 charging down that 3rd straightaway. Sullivan, Murray, Butterfield, Murphy, Teej, and Schumann. It is going to be LSG colors. Nag 2 on the top spot. Schumann and the Nag 7 of Sullivan for Albie Send It out of Moto 109. 110 coming out of Tulsa turn. They're charging right now. It is going to be the Gold Cup 2. Leading the way, got to be Lindberry. I'm looking for Gray, Callahan, Cornett, Johnson, and Novi. Gold Cup 2 going to bring it back down for Gate 9 and the Gold Cup champ of Cornett, the Hangman, out of Moto 110. Right now, they're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. I got V-Rock, Sakala, Lau, Eckel, Otrowski, Leal, and Tracek. Taking 2 more to an 8th main. Going to be the 7 ride and the 8. It is going to go the National 7 of Chase Eckel, Factory Answer. Going to bring it back. And the Nag 8 of Ripon River out of Moto 111. 112. Getting them locked and loaded. Looking for Johnston, Momquist, Williams, Monette, Stopka, and Stice. Don't forget, Church in the Dirt tomorrow happening at the CSI Pit, 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45 a.m. Make sure you're spreading the word of the Lord on Sunday. See y'all there. There's a full spread. There's a full spread of vendors as well. Make sure you guys are checking out the vendors. I know I stopped up and made my rounds. Check out Tangent, JNR, Full Tilt, On Two Wheels, Acre Brand, Yoshimura, Renan, Bombshell, Marshall, Identify, Racewear, No Logo, Yo-Yo Kids, and USA BMX Racewear. Here we go, charging right now. Good shot from that inside line. Moto 112, Johnson, Momquist, Williams, Monette, Stopka, and Stice. Got to be JNR Cycles on the top spot here. Going to be Williams. Williams leading the way, taking it to the jackpot now, charging down that second straight. He's got everyone back behind him. They're rolling. 1, 2, 3 down the line, in and out of Tulsa turn, charging down that third straight. It's still Williams right now leading the way. Got the 21 ride, sitting at the 2. That's got to be Stice. Stice for Hardesty Race Team out of Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, looking to get those transfers right now. Williams, Stice, 1, 2 to the line. Automoto 112, 113, another rack of 9 to 10 open. Scheisming, Skinner, Conlon, Jones, Teshuso, and Harris. We're rolling right now. Got to be Robin Takuso on the World 3 ride to bringing it back down to the line with that first transfer now. And the 8 ride of Wild Child Jones for Drip Gang BMX out of Wichita, Kansas. Moto 114 rolling right now. Got the charge. Looking for Bryant Cunningham, the Shark, Knutson, Wiggins, and Simmons. Taking the charge right now. Looking to bring it back down to the line. Going to go the 9 ride and the K. It's going to go Cunningham with that transfer along with Wiggins. 1-2 out of Moto 114. 115, George, Weber, Hall, Mann, Curtis, and Cox. Got the man in black right now on the attack. Going to look at bringing it back. It is going to be the Nag 2 of Cox and the 2 ride. Cox and Hall, 1-2. Out of Moto 115, 116, 11 to 12 open. Taking 2 to an 8th main event. Weta, Wooten, Colon, Tremillo, Kerr, and a Klopchik. Going to be the 34 ride and the 14. It's going to go Kerr. Going to bring it back down. And the 14 ride of the Dominator, Tremillo. Out of Moto 116, 117, Johnson, Brown, Lindberry, Despopulous, Pope, and Stewart. Got to be Killer Kyler Pope right now in the top spot. And the 26 ride of Brown. 1-2 with your transfers into that 8th main event. Out of Moto 117. Downriders are back up here looking at 118. We got one more rider down on that first straightaway, checking on that down rider. All right, there's Lindberry bringing it back.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, Downrider's back up on his feet. There we go. We are up. All right, 118 locked and loaded. McGonigal, Noyola, Newbert, Guzman, Henry, and Biaggi.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, Moto 118 charging down that first straightaway. Good shot right now out of your factory Senate LSG ride. Gonna lead him in and out of corner number 1. That's gotta be gnarly Charlie Noyola on the top spot right now. Oh, we got a new top ride charging. Gotta be factory Babs colors. Gonna be Guzman on the top spot. Gonna lead him in and out of Tulsa. Turn number 2, charging down that third straight. It is gonna be the 914 ride. Guzman got the charge now. He's got that final corner to go. Noyola still sitting on that 2 now. They're going to bring it back down to the line. 1-2 with your transfers. Out of Moto 118. 119. Got to be Salvador, Stanton, Novak, Blake, Moratelli, and Curley. Got to be Moratelli on the top spot now. He's got him on the charge in and out of that final corner. Looking to bring it back down to the line. It is going to go Moratelli along with the 454 rider Salvador with your transfers to an 8th main event out of Moto 119. 120 is on the track. Gonzalez, Miller, Hudzik, DeSomber, Utterbach, and Trey Rise. Rounding out that final corner, looking to take the charge to the line. Going to be the 12 ride and the 594. Gonzalez and Hudzik 1-2 out of Moto 120. 121, Rodas, Brendel, Gris, Adarago, Dumer, and Schroeder. It is going to be the World 4, going to bring it back down to the line, and skinny digit number 1. It is going to be the World 4 of Adaraga and Mason Dumer, 1-2 out of 121. Moto 122, Lando rack of 11 to 12, taking 2 of them to an 8th main. I got Slivka, Menchaca, Lopez, Michelson, Fari, and Porras. Here we go. We're charging right now. Out of that final corner, we're looking to bring it back down to the line, taking it to an 8th main. The 357 looking to bring it back along with the 1 ride. Got to be Lopez and Menchaca. 1-2 out of Moto 122. Moto 123 now charging out of Tulsa turn, looking for White, Wells, Calejo, Fullwood, Linares, and Gasaway. Got to be just Josh on the top spot now, looking to bring it back down. He's going to get that first transfer along with the 3 ride of Sebastian White. Out of Moto 123. 124, got Barlow, Biaggi, Heller, Dobson, Gonzalez, and Contreras. We're taking the charge right now, leading down that third straightaway. Taking 2 to an 8th main event. We're rolling. Top ride. Got to be the 776 and the 10. It's going to go Contreras and Dobson. 1-2 out of Moto 124. 125, 11-12 open, Collingwood, Boxman, Ranzel, Peterson, Hardy, and Parkinson. Gonna go the 1 ride of Collingwood and the 20 ride of the Smasher Parkinson. Taking your transfers out of Moto 125. 126, I got Paxman right now on the charge. He's gonna lead him in and out of that final corner, looking for Frazier, Tapia, Gutierrez, Bracunier, and Leonetti. Gonna be the 4, which one? Nah, the 5 and the 6, the World 6 of Z-Man, Bracunier. For Black Widow, BMX going to bring it back down. 127, Thompson, Hardy, Hackett, Hill, and Turner. Got to be Luke Hill on the top spot now. He's got the charge. Taking it back to the line, and the Nag 14 of Hard Dog Hackett out of Moto 127. Taking the charge now down that third straightaway. 128's on the track. I got Pavlonis, Duncan, Hughes, Graves, and Pania. Taking 2 of them. Here we go. They're rolling. Got to be the 500 and the 15. 508 and the 15. Going to go Pania 1 and Graves on the 2 out of Moto 128. I'm looking at Allen, Pearson, Agonado, Olsen, and Widener. Got to be J-Dog right now on the top spot. Going to bring it back down to the line along with the 2 ride of Pearson. 1-2 out of Moto 129. 130's on the track looking for Murray, Grays, Lonares, Wooten, and Campbell. They're rolling right now in and out of that final corner, looking to take the charge to the line. The R ride, Gray, gonna get it done, and the 5 ride of Wooten out of Moto 130. 131, 13 to 14. Got Bosley, Watson, Swanson, Martinez, Takunaga, McCullough, and Thompson. Got to be the Nag 15 of Martinez. Going to bring it back, and the Gold Cup 2 of Takunaga out of Moto 131. 132, Smith, Purchase, Percelli, Erickson, Stravopoulos, and Gronas. Got to be the Nag 20 on the top spot. The Reaper on the charge. Alto, Wrecking Colors. Oh, but we got a new top ride. We're going to drop 2 off on that third straight. The 1 ride going to bring it back. It's going to go Purchase and the Reaper 1-2 out of Moto 132. They're rolling now. The 133s on the track. I got Mulkey, the Chimp, Scooch, Taylor, Adarala, and Pommels. 2 more going to an 8th main event. Gonna go the 26 ride and the 19. Gonna go the Chimp and the 19 ride of Adarala. out of Moto 133. Checking on our down riders now on that third straight. Down riders now. Hey, make sure if you guys don't have any plans for spring break yet, check out Little Dudes and Girls Camp. Big B's got his camp. All right, gate slams down, Moto 134. Here we go. They're about 3 wide, charging down that first straightaway. Looking for Dawson, Makeo, Lassiere, McNamara, Perkins, and Golvin. Good charge from that outside line. We are rolling, taking 2 of them to an 8th main event now. In and out of Tulsa turn. We're rolling single file style here for this rack as they're looking to bring it back down on that third straight. The 662, got to be McNarma bringing it back down to the line now, along with the national 86 ride to Chase Perkins for Sean Carvajal LDC. Gonna get that transfer out of Moto 134. 135 right now, they're charging. Alto wrecking colors on the top spot. Gotta be Golarte. Golarte on the 1. We're rolling now, taking 2 to an 8th main event, along with the 25 ride. It's gonna go the Huck, Danilo 1-2 out of Moto 135. One rider taking it upstairs now. Let's see if it'll pay off. You're looking for more. Escobar, Rogers, William, Christensen, and Camarasana. They're rolling now. 2 riders looking to make it to an 8th main event as they got the charge. The 477 ride going to bring it back down, and the Nag 16. It's going to go Escobar on the top spot and more for Landstar out of Moto 136. 13 to 14 open. We got another down rider here making their way across the track.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go. Moto 137. Got the good charge right now. Looking for Dittman, Kopetsky, Dixon, Sanders, Wilkie, and Bryant. Railing that corner right now. They're rolling. That rider's going to take it upstairs. Gonna pay off. That'll be JNR bicycle colors on the top spot. Now gonna lead them. It is going to be the Nag 18 ride on the top spot. Got to be Sanders as we're rolling now, taking 2 of them to an 8th main event. Looking to bring it back down to the line. The Nag 18 of Sanders going to lock it on in, and the Nag 13 of Wilkie 1-2 out of Moto 137. 138's on the track, looking fast. Got to be Artiega, Hickey, Rovang, Betancourt, Gordon, and Wells. 2 more. Got to be the 529 and the Nag 4. It's going to go Artiega and Hickey 1-2 out of Moto 138. Ryder going upstairs out of Moto 139. I got Roland, Warren, Hubbard, Craig, Butterfield, and Palmer. I think that might be the 9 ride on the top spot now. Looking to bring it back. Factory Creek plate colors on the top spot. Palmer going to bring it back down to the line, and the 486. Warren 1-2 out of Moto 139. 140 is on the track right now. Looking for Walker, Riviera, Christian, Yancey, Meinl, and Orsi. Two of them going to that 8th main. Gonna go the nag 1 on the top spot here, and the 340. Christian for Impact, and Rivera 1-2 out of Moto 140. 141, Mania, Tyson, Gabali, Bowers, Valentini, and Fritzmeyer. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Got to be the National 78 ride and the 485. Tyson for Ameriprise full tilt colors, going to bring it back along with Valentini out of Moto 141. Coming out of Tulsa turn, Fisher, Burt, Hoffman, Akuri, and Ashford. 2 riders, but right now it's got to be Impact BMX Racing colors, looking to bring it back down to the line. The Nag 5 going to get it done, and the 217 got to go. Noisy Boy, Hoffman, and Akuri out of Moto 142 will be your transfers, taking it to an 8th main event. Getting
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Moto 143, another rack of 13 to 14, open Sumner, Eckhart, Hedger, Johnson, and Cook. Good shot from that inside line there. That might be Eckhart. I was rolling down that second straightaway. Nice shot here as we were taking the charge in and out of Tulsa number turn. Trying to lead him. It is going to be the J-Ride. J-Ride on the top spot. It is Eckhart. Eckhart looking to lead him now out of that final corner. 1-2 down the line. Taking it back down. The J-Ride and the 8 looking great. Got to go Johnson. 1-2 out of Moto 143. 144. Morris, Archambault, DeSomber, Custer, and Barry. Going to be the 10 ride of Morris on the top spot now. Got everyone back behind him. They're rolling in and out of that final corner. It is going to go the 10 and the 20. Morris, DeSomber, 1-2 out of Moto 144. 145, Fernandez, Massa, Kareem, Daves, and Quick. Quick right now on that 2 spot, sitting on that transfer bubble. They're rolling in and out of Tulsa turn number 2. It is going to be, I think, the 5 ride. Got to be Kyle, the Mayor, Massa on the top spot now. 1-2 down the line, taking 2 of them. The 5 ride and the 3 will get it done right there. It's going to go Massa and Quick. 1-2 out of Moto 145. Charging right now down that second straightaway. Moto 146. Monegro, Winters, Briley, McCoy, and Ratchin. Single file out of Tulsa, turn number 2. They're rolling. Got to be the 6th ride. Monegro on the top spot now. Got one more rider looking to make it there. Gate 9 colors going to bring it back down along with the Gold Cup champ, the real deal McCoy. Going to seal the deal there out of Moto 146. 147, 15 to 16, taking it to a 16th main event. They're rolling now. The National 62. Got to be Lucas Tyson. Ameriprise full tilt colors looking to lock it on in. Going to bring it back down to the line along with the 543. Morowski out of Moto 147, 148, Takunaga, Dixon, Sagato, Moyolema, Zabrowski, and Coley. It is going to be the Nag 15 ride, the Beast, Coley on the top spot, factory send it, LSG colors, going to lead it back down to the line along with the 151 of Salgado out of Moto 148. 149, they're rolling right now, Gonzalez, Herrera, Perkins, Cesari, Hughes, and Espinoza. Top ride right now, got to be Supercross colors, got to be Justin Perkins looking to bring it back down. The Nag 9 going to lock it on in, and the Nag 20 of Cruz Gonzalez for the factory answer team. Going to bring it back down out of Moto 149. Coming out of Tulsa turn, looking for Moto 150, Ramirez, DeSomber, Vanderspool, Walker, Patino, and Kimball. Charging towards my direction right now. Going to be the 322 of Patino and the 504 of Ramirez. Taking to a 16th main event. 151, Kling, Sands, Rodriguez, Lashbrook. Got to be Morales and Muth. Top ride right now on the charge. They're going to bring it back down to the line. Going to go the World 7 along with the 13 ride. World 7 and the 13 ride. So Lashbrook with that transfer. Moto 152 is on the track. Bertoli, Deneen, Wells, Clements, Hester, and Miller. Going to be the 7 ride, going to bring it back. Hester going to bring it back, and the Gold Cup colors of Clement. 1-2 out of Moto 152. 153's got the charge right now down that third straightaway. It's got to be Therian on the top spot now, looking to bring it back down to the line. It is going to be the 9 ride along with the Snag 13 of Power FX ride of Chase Jankeski, Automoto 153. Charging down that third straightaway, Meyer, Struck, Lee, Gabali, Pilgrim, and Shazano. Got to be Shazano right now, looking to bring it back down to the line. He'll get it done right there along with the L ride of Pilgrim. 1-2, Automoto 154. 155, Weber, Ankrum, Sisney, Vicario, Kratz, and Geis. Is that big bro Vicario on the top spot, leading him now down that third straightaway? It is. Got room for one more, looking to make it to a 16th main event. Vicario going to bring it back down to the line here, and the 17 for Kratz, Automoto 155. Moto 156, another rack of 15 to 16 open. I got Kahanen, Westfall, Pieria, Kennedy, Guzman, and Toriano. They're rolling right now, keeping it up. Gotta be the 490 and the 882. Pereira and Guzman, 1-2, Automoto 156. A good battle right now, 1-2. They're bar to bar, wire to wire, down that third straightaway. Moto 157's got the charge. Factory Sending Colors going to bring it back down to the line. The World 1 and the 66. Going to go Casper and Waters. Automoto 157. 158's on the track now. Santana, Soul, Maloney, Dodge, Borgen, and Wiseman. Got the charge right now. Man in Black's on the attack, going to bring it back down. It is going to go the 120 and Alto Wrecking of Santana. Cup down rider here in corner number 3. So your transfers for 158, Maloney and Santana 1-2. Moto 159's on the track right now. Got to be Full Tilt Colors. Got to be Ruiz on the top spot now, along with the 1 ride. The Nag 1 of I'll Be Send It. Got to be Passing Easy 1-2. Down rider there on that pro set there. Charging down that third straightaway, we're rolling on one Moto 160. Mooney, Mentil, Schulte, Oliveira, and Charlton. 948, Oliveira, and the 7. Got to be Max Mental, 1-2.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto 161 charging down that first straight. Got to be Rowe, the Ozman on the top spot now, going to lead him down that second straightaway. Looking for Ratzlaff, Barney, Aguirre, and the birthday boy of Corbeil aging up here today. Taking the charge now. I got Rowe still on the charge. I got Chino Aguirre sitting at the 2 now. 1-2 down the line. Those will be your transfers here to a 16th main event out of Moto 161. Moto 162, Moratali, Darabia, Bays, Goslinberg, and Dunnigan. Gotta be Moratali. Power FX Speed Coat Colors on the charge now. Gonna lead them in and out of that final corner. All the way down to the line, and 777 of Darabia for Factory Babs with your second transfer out of Moto 162. 163, Crawford, Powers, Owens, Ostertag, and Bosley. Taking 2 of them to a 16th main event now as they're trying to make their moves out of Tulsa turn. The R ride, got the charge, got to be Ostertag. Ostertag on the top spot now as he's rolling. In and out of that final corner, the Gold Cup 3 going to hold here with that second transfer. Going to go Owens out of Moto 163. 164. Got to be Rumbug, Moscato, Leal, Barone, Andrews, and Bradley. Power FX Speedco. Got to be Leal on the top spot now, looking to bring it back down. And the 10 ride of Bradley out of Moto 164. 165, Pedal, Pulaski, Roberts, Soto, McPheron, and Apples. Rolling right now. In and out of that final corner here, it is going to be the 299 ride of Appeals and the 904 of Soto. 1-2 out of Moto 165. 166 Die, McDonald, Rowe, Keener, Carriazo and Smith. Got to be Biolab Syndic Colors on the top spot now. Carriazo leading the way in and out of that final corner. He's got the charge to the line along with the one ride of McDonald. 1-2 out of Moto 166. 167, 17 to 20, taking two of them to an eighth main. Franzen, Mendito, Papart, Moss, Beebe, and McCabe. One rider, got a nice strong lead now, looking to bring it back down. It is going to go the National 49, Factory Black Crown rider, and the 9. So it's going to go Bendito and McCabe. 1-2 out of Moto 167. 168, Sabisky, Santillan, Tree Rise, Sparrow, Romaine, and Blado. Bringing it back down now, the National 48 and the 543. Tree Rise and got Romel Santillan. Going to bring us back to the transfers out of Moto 168. 169, Ben Blado, Barara, Represo, Jackson, Trey Rise, and Benj. Going to be the 508, Represo. Moto 170 on the track right now, taking two of them. They're rolling. It is going to be the 3 and the 13. So it's going to go the World 3 of Lucas Jal and the 13 of Kaiser. 1-2 out of Moto 170. 171 Miller, Sabrail, Dornan, Connolly, Hoffman, and Zimmerman coming out of corner number 1 right now. They're rolling, charging down that second straightaway. That's got to be Factory Rift Colors on the top spot. Connolly on the top, taking the charge now in and out of corner number 2. Rolling down that third straightaway. Taking two of them into that eighth main event here for Moto 171. Gonna go Connolly, gonna bring it back down to the line, and the 11 of Miller. 1-2 out of Moto 171. 172 is on the track. Clark, Smith, Kurluk, Faris, Least, and Quintana. The one ride of Quintana on the top spot, and the 18. BMX Sharks gonna bring it back down to the line, and Kurluk through a second transfer. Dropped a couple off there on that pro set on Moto 173. Looking for Amaya, Sweatman, Murphy, Randall, Mays, and Markey. Going to be the 20 ride on the top spot now, and the 426. Murphy and Markley, 1-2.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
174 right now, charging down that straight. Got a good one happening here. Kradowski, Brad Beer, Altendorf, Elzenga, Gunn, and O'Mara. They're rolling right now. 4 of them going to take it upstairs. Oh, we got one that unclips. Coming out of Tulsa turn. It is going to be the 882. Got to be Colby Gunn on the top spot now. Factory Flex Colors trying to lead the way. Nope, it's a 623. Elzenga and Altendorf 1-2 out of Moto 174. Coming out of Tulsa turn, Goodall, Anderson, Hopkins, Esposito, Hayes, and Jones. They're rolling right now. All be sended colors. Got to be Esposito on the top spot here. Got a good battle. The Nag 20. Anderson going to seal the deal there out of Moto 175. 176. Got Hobson, Bailey, Kaiser, Pedoto, Day, and Romby. Got to be Factory Sended LSG colors. Got to be Zachary Kaiser on the top spot. Going to bring it back along with the National 14 of Bailey. 1 and 2 out of Moto 176. 177. 21-25. Open, taking 2 to a quarter. I got Brimmer, Weber, Dixon, and Hogan. They're rolling right now out of that final corner. Got the 2 ride and the 13. 2 and the 13. Going to go Weber and Bramer. 1-2 out of Moto 177. Coming out of Tulsa turn right now. Got to be Casanova on the top spot. Looking for Stevens, Basage, Folkrod, and Swanson. It is Dante Casanova going to bring it back along with the 5 of Basage. Factory Squared colors 1 and 2 right there out of Moto 178. 179 rolling right now. Carbona, Shar, Nielsen, Collins, and Kaminsky coming out of Tulsa turn right now. They're rolling. Going to be the B ride on the top spot. Collins got the charge right now, leading it down and out of that final corner, trying to hold that lead spot, looking to bring it back down to the line here. The 79 ride going to hold. It's going to go Kaminsky, Automoto 179, 180s on the track, 21-25 open. McGuire, Baldry, Blee, Busk, and Zurek. Taking two of them into a quarter main event right now. They are rolling. Coming out of that final corner, the 533, and gotta be McGuire. Blee and McGuire, 1-2, Automoto 180. 181, Yakelson, Stenson, Goman, Asado, and Peebles. Charging right now, top ride. Got the lead, looking smooth right here. That C-Tech colors on the top, looking to bring it back down to the line. Nag 17 going to lock it on in the 10. It's going to go Stenson and Asado, 1-2. Automoto 181. 182, 26-30, taking two to a semi. Hulsey, Goldman, Banulos, Fortner, Jones, and Morales. Rolling right now. Top ride got to be the 101 and the 87. 57. Banulos and Fortner, 1-2, Automoto 182. 183 down that third straightaway. McCann, Paradine, Minthor, Elliott, Marchina, and Glab. Got to be the 512, going to lock it in. And Action, Jackson, Elliott, going to get that second transfer. So it's going to go Glab and Elliott, 1-2, Automoto 183. 184, Thurwetcher, Sims, Bowler, Savage, and Fernandez. Two of them go into the semi-main event right now. Rolling here, it's going to be the World 8, going to lock it on in, and the 113. Savage and Sims, 1-2, Automoto 184. 185 coming out of Tulsa turn. Got to be Pinsky, Tufty, Bradshaw, Casanova, Ruffin, and Boyso. Oh, dropped a couple off there in corner number 1. 58, the 59, and the 762. Bradshaw and Casanova, 1-2, Automoto 185 for a rack of 26-30 open. 31 and over opens on the track right now, Moto 186. Taking two of them into that 8th main event. The 2 ride. Nope, the 4 ride. Going to get it done. And the 1, the World 4 of Morris. And the 1 of Custer. Going to get it done right there. Down riders are back up. Gate slamming down here, Moto 187. Good shot right there from that center. Got to be Biolab Sended Colors. The Reed, the Rooster, got the charge right now as he's going to lead him out of corner number 2 down. Lead him out of corner number 1. Second straightaway. Rolling now into Tulsa turn. He's got it. Reed right now, but he's got company on his back hip pocket. Let's see what will happen. 2 riders looking to make it into that 8th main event for 31 and over, Moto 187. Gonna bring it back down. The H ride, gonna throw those heavy pedals down to the line, and the Nag 8 ride of Tyler Schutz for Premier National Racing Team. Gonna get that second transfer here out of Moto 187, 188, Slifka, Duke, Ybarra, Prather, Jacobson, and Snell. Rolling right now. Gonna be the 4-5 and the Gold Cup 3. It's gonna go Prather.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto 189, 31 and over, open 2 going to an 8th. I got Ide, Makarian, Thompson, Erickson, Clevenger, and Korea. Going to be the 7 and the 851. It's going to go Roke and Erickson, 1-2 out of Moto 189. 190s on the track. Smith, Wells, Groenbach, Bradford, Markle, and Sutton. Factory Answer Army right now has got the charge in and out of that final corner. Got to be Chris Sutton coming out of Arizona on the top spot now. And the 158 of Groenbach going to get your transfers for Automoto 190. 191's on the track, charging down that third straightaway. Bellotti, Nathanson, Fieldson, Lukey, Asagi, and Perez. Taking them down 2 to the line. The 290 and the Rock 1 going to get it done.
Okay, riders, random start.
Perez going to get it done, and the Rock 1 of Asagi, 1-2, Automoto 191. 192, Lowry, Alejandro, Pringle, Hurley, Norton, and White. Going to be the Nag 7, Lowry on the top spot now, and the Nag 10.
Okay, riders, random start.
Automoto 192. Moto 193, Gardner, Pierce, Wright, Jones, Larson, and Simpson. We're rolling right now in and out of that final corner, looking to bring it back down. Going to go the Nag 15 and, let's see.
Okay, riders, random start.
I don't even have these riders.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
and the 964. $194, taking 2 more. Skinner, Edwards, Hess, Schmid, Calvin, and Griffin. The 128 of Calvin and the Nag 9 of Skinner. Going to be your transfers, Automotive 194. 195, got 31 and over, open 2 to an 8th. I got Thomas, Robinson, Tyndall, Contreras, Baisley, and De Silva. 2 of them going right now as they're leading them back down. It's going to go the 1 ride and the 81. Contreras and Baisley, 1-2, Automotive 195. 196, coming out of Tulsa turn. They're rolling right now. The 2 rides got to be Johnny Goff, the Ameriprise, full tilt, looking to lead the way. He's got Alto, Wrecking Color sitting at the 2 now, bringing it back down to the line. He's going to go along with the National 40 of Hojo Johnson, 1-2, Automotive 196. 197,
check.
I got Schmack, Novotny, Mesquita, Lindsay, Jurgens, and Crazy Loose. They're rolling right now. 2 going to an 8th main as they're rounding out that final corner. Got that last straightaway to go. The World 5. Mesquita going to get it done right there. Who got it? The 901 of the Monkey Schmack out of Moto 197.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
198. You doing cruisers? Got the ladies cruisers now. 8 and under girls cruisers. The ladies got the charge. 2 to a semi-main event. I got Knees, Moe, Evans, Farley, Murphy, and Johnson. The ladies are rolling right now. The little ladies on their big wheel bikes. They're charging now into Tulsa turn, taking 2 to a semi-main event. 18 riders all together right now, but it's the Gold Cup champ right now. Ride or die Evans on the top spot now. She's got everyone back behind her. They're rolling now towards that line. The Gold Cup champ going to get it done along with the 28 ride of Farley for Factory Carbone Cartel. Going to get it done out of Moto 198. 199, Hardy, Zimmerman, Huggins, Mason Hall, McLaughlin, and McBroom. 2 more of these little ladies right now making it into a semi-main event as they're rolling. The 4 ride and the 1 gonna lock it on in. It's gonna go McLaughlin and the 1 ride of Attitude Hardy, Automoto 199. 200s on the track right now. The Gold Cup champ leading the way. Got to be Chamberlain. Chamberlain on the top spot. Looking for Dempsey, Johnson, DeVars, Lippert, and Almy. The Nag 8 going to bring it back down for that second transfer. It's going to go Almy with that second transfer. Automoto 200. I was. But you can take it. 201 on the track now. 9 to 10 girls cruiser, 2 to a quarter. Gonzalez, Plata, Sessa, Leaper, and Edmonds. It is going to be the 001 and the 3 of Plata. Sessa and Plata, 1-2, Automoto 201. Oh, okay, right on. 202, Harris. Manuvar, Bale, Gronbach, and DeVille. Going to be the 8 ride. Going to bring it back down in the 21. The 9 ride of Munavar and the 21 of Gronbach. 1-2. Automoto 202, 203 right now. Factory sended LSG colors. Got to be Shepard. Shepard on the top spot. They're rolling now in and out of that final corner. J&R Bicycle Colors rolling on that 2. Got to be Boo the Beast Greer. She'll get that second transfer to a quarter main event. Automoto 203, 204, 9 to 10 girls cruiser, 2 to a quarter. Got Reyna, Snyder, Swap, Seifert, and Swigert. Got to be Mighty Mia Reyna on the top spot right now. Full tilt radio colors on the charge. She's going to lead them now in and out of that final corner. Got to be Little Ripper, Snyder sitting at the 2 now. They're locking it into a quarter main event for the 9 to 10 girls cruiser. Moto 205, Walgren, Anderson, Hintz, Davis, and Michelson. They're rolling right now. 2 of them looking to lock it on in as they're rounding it on out. Gotta be Annabelle, the Bull, Anderson. Gonna get it done in the Gold Cup champ of Davis. 1-2, Automoto 205, 206, 11 to 12 girls cruiser, 2 to a semi. Looking for Shook, Dr. Jordan, Turner, Dotson, Krupa, Kelly, and Parkin. Coming towards my direction right now, going to be the 130 and the J Ride. Kelly and Parkin, 1-2 to a semi-main event. Tulsa turn action right now, got to be Hegberg, Gray, Alvarez, Waits, Dowdy, and Priest. Top ride now, looking to bring it back down to the line. It's got to go the World 4 of Priest. She'll get it done. And the World 3 of Alvarez. Automoto 207, 208, Wallace, Olcheski, Malcolm, Smilanich, Strain, and McCain. Rolling right now, 1-2 down the line. In and out of that final corner. Two of them going to lock it on in. Wallace going to get it done along with the Nag 10 ride of Mayhem McCain. Automoto 208, 209. Got 13 to 14 ladies cruisers. They're rolling. Emerson, Mead, Morishima, Kettle, Navarro, and Osen. Got to be Chloe Kettle on the top spot now. She'll bring it back down to the line. But G-Ride of Navarro will lock it on into a quarter main event. Got 210 on the track. Penrod, Priest, Olafson Cross, Beatty, Soretti, and Willie. Coming right now, gotta be Avon, the Fast Cat, Beatty, 09 colors now. Got the charge down that third straightaway. 1-2 down the line, taking two of them to a quarter main. Beatty gonna lock it on in. And the one ride, gonna go Penrod, Automoto 210. Moto 211, Leighton, Hansen, Tollefson, Keener, and Beckman. Gotta be little JT on the top spot now. She's rolling in and out of that final corner. She's in the running right now. Oh, man, bringing it back down. She's going to lock it on in. And the one ride.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch.
I thought it was a bag one. We'll have 211. She did have daylight. All right, the Nag 6 going to bring it back down, and the one here, it's going to go Tilly and Olson, 1-2 out of Moto 212. Moto 213, they're rolling. Got to be Ryan, McCrae, Dakar, Hale, and Burrian. Rolling right now. Got to be Chase Burrian on the top spot here, leading them out of Tulsa turn. I think she's sitting on the top right now for girls cruisers. She's showing us why. She's going to bring it back down to the line. Chase Burrian, Factory Rift Color, is going to lock it on in along with the end ride of Addison Dakar, Automoto 213.
Okay, riders, random start.
All right, hey, give it up for Cindy. Good job, Cindy. Thank you very much. 15, 16 girl cruisers are on the track. Two riders going to a quarter main event. Got O'Malley, Sweet, Langini, Pierce, Otovich, Newman. The chase has started. Girl cruisers looking for some titles. That's Longini and Sweet qualifying out of Moto 214. 215 the moto number. Got Marshall, Nealon, Brown, Fleming, Turley, and Scott. Turn 3 action, bringing them back at us. Looks like the 6 bike moving on is Fleming, and the National Age Group number 9 bike of Brown picking up 5 bike of Nealon. The 5 bike of Nealon.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
15, 16 girl cruisers are on the track. Got Harris, Pringle, Russell, Taylor, Shaw, and Clark. 2 riders moving on out of this one, bringing them back the Gold Cup champion of Pringle and the Gold Cup 2 bike of Clark out of Moto 217. 218 is the moto on the track. Last group, 15, 16 girl cruisers. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, coming in out of the final turn, running on the 82 bike, picking up that first slot. That was Porter, Kimberly Porter in the 61 bike of Alma Stokel, coming out of Moto 217. (17 to 20 women cruisers, 899 bike.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
That was Jordan and Martin coming out of 219. 220 is the moto on the track. Got right. Patillo, Cabner, Sweet, and Elder to the line on the National 18 bike, picking up that first spot. Shelby Elder qualifying out along with Jocelyn Wright. Out of 221. 222 is the moto number. Got Dickey, Mackey, Foster, Kramer, and Hill. Final turn action. Scott to one bike coming at us right now. Picking up that first slot was Farrah Mackey. And the Gold Cup champion, Vita Brink Kramer. Out of 221. 222 is the moto number. Got Reichel, Barrett, Stokes, Luptak, and Sherrill. Last group, 17 to 20 women cruisers. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. 37 bike picking up that first spot. That was Reichel in the 28 bike of Savannah Stokes. Out of 222. 223 is the moto number. Straight to the main event for these gals coming down National Age Group number 1 bike. Sitting out front in this one, Scott Picaretto. Got Francis, Lanaville, Mulvihill, Moulton, and Hurley in tow. It's going to go National Age Group number 1 bike of Picaretto and the 8 bike of Moulton. 234 the moto on the track. Got Decoe, Brink, DeSantis, Flynn, and Dirksen. Running on the 3 bike, picking up that first slot. Whoa! That was DeSantis in the 266, kicking Katie Brink. Brenna Dirksen going down here on the straightaway, looping out at the finish line, going to get her checked out. 31 to 35 women cruisers coming at us. 2 riders going straight to the main event out of this one. Looks like the 9 bike, Heather Meyer, going to get a spot along with the 337 bike of Glanagus coming out of Moto 225. 226 is the moto number. Too Sweet, Aaron Jones got it going on right now. Landstar, Wausau, Oklahoma. Too Sweet going to qualify out along with the 2 bike. World 2, Tony James, Jones and James out of Moto 226.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
36 to 40-year-old women cruisers. Gate jumps down. Go the race. The champions, number 1, the Ladybug, Jana Weiss out of Midland, Texas. Premier Racing National Team sitting out front in this one, spreading it out down the backside. Weiss looks like Fuentes sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event out of turn number 2 on the 1 race of champions. That is Weiss with the National 60 bike. Daniela Fuentes sitting on the 2 spot. The Ladybug going to transfer out Jana Weiss, and the National 60 of Daniela Fuentes out of Moto 227. 228 is the moto number. Got Bosley, Iverson, Nold, Benford, Becker, and Ortiz. Got the Beast Mom out in front of this one, Holly Benford, bringing them back to the line. Benford going to transfer out along with the 98 bike of Iverson coming out of Moto 228.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
229 the moto number. More 36 to 40-year-old women cruisers on the track. Got Robinson, Pavey, Cobb, Warner, and Anderson. Out of turn number 1, down the backside. 2 riders going to a semi-main event out of this one. Down it into turn number 2, right back on around. Looks like the 3 bike leading them around. Got to be the 3 of Anderson. Anderson's got Speedco colors sitting in that 2 slot on the K bike. Amanda Warner. To the line they come. It's going to go the 3 of Anderson and the K bike of Warner. Out of Moto 229, 230 is the moto on the track. 36 to 40 women cruisers, last group. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. National Age Group number 2 bike coming back at us right here is Rafi and the 1 bike, 7 bike of Humphrey. 231, the moto number 41 to 45 women cruisers. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Bringing them back, looks like the 35 bike picking up that first slot of Gaylor, and the National Age Group number 2 bike of Campos Mariah out of 232. 233 is the moto number. Turn 2 action down through the 3 straightaway. We've got Mitchell, Rojas, Orion, Curtis, Lust, and Swap. Looks like the National Age Group number 4 bike coming at us, the Cheetah, Alyssa Mitchell. Mitchell in the 456 bike of Rojas. 233 is the moto number out of turn 2, down the 3 straightaway. Got Brady out in front with Picard, Hubert, Rogers, and Ramey out of Evans, Georgia for standard. Going to go the 69 bike of Brady and the 85 bike of Rogers coming out of Moto 233. 234 the moto number. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Angela Hale out of Caldwell, Idaho, leading them out of turn number 3. Back to the line, Caldwell, Hale in the National Age Group number 5 bike of Irwin. The Sherry Bomb picking up that second spot out of Moto 234. 235 the moto on the track. 46 to 50 women cruisers. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Coming in and out of the final turn, looks like the 769 bike. Jacelyn Wilson going to transfer out along with the 57. Wilson and Latimer. 236 the moto number. 46 to 50 women cruisers. Got Bray, Julia Strange, Roberts, Carroll, and Fields. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Got the 2 and the 1 race of champions of Fields. And the new race of champions looks like Bray, Melissa Bray, old bumper car, sporting that brand new 1 race of champions plate this morning. 2 more riders coming out of this one, bringing them back to the line, the 62 bike. Snap Markham, old Ginger Snap, going to go along with the 25 bike of Mama Squirrel, Lana Witten, out of 237. 238 is the moto in the gate. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like Partee getting the snap. Got Melcher, Badnick, Ugrab, and White right there with her coming out of turn number 1. Running on the National Age Group number 9 bike coming out of Long Beach, California for Skewed BMX. Cindy Partee bringing them back out down through the section. Looks like the 6 bike. Coming in and out of that final turn, National Age Group number 1, Badnick and the 9 bike of Partee. 239 the moto on the track coming out of turn number 2 on the 45 bike, the Dirt Dog, Misty Prevette, Nyheist Metalworks out of Rio Linda, California. Back at us on the 45 bike, Prevette and the 3 bike of Cornish coming out of 239.
Check.
240 is the moto number coming out of turn number 2. Scott Piper, Sanders of Ice, Morris, and Levan. Chrissy Piper sitting out front in this one, running on the National 9 bike for High Five, Chase, and Jawbreaker. Piper, National Age Group number 2 bike, Susie Levan. Out of Moto 240, 241, the moto number, 56 and over women cruisers. National Age Group number 1 bike sitting out front, Body Armor, Paula Maris. Maris got Hill, Iyer, Baker, Black, and Miller. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Looks like Maris, National Age Group number 8 bike of Black. 242 the moto on the track. Looks like Davis, Schroeder, Borland, Weston Nauer, Burston Green, and Kaminsky. Coming in out of the corner. Bringing them back the World 8 bike. Picking up that first slot. Burston Green and the 46 bike of Kaminsky. Seven and under cruisers are on the track. Got Hobbs, Lepo, Wright, Fanning, Guthrie, and Jurowicz. Moving on to the boys class. The title hunt is starting. That was Fanning and Guthrie qualifying out of Moto 243. The cruiser class going to give a cup away at the end of the weekend. Coming back at us, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. 29 bike going to get a spot along with the Gold Cup 2. Combs. That's who the 29 was. I see it now. I couldn't see it. Lomascolo qualifying out of 244. Go Cut 1 by bringing them back in along with the 57. Mega Grober and Garcia. I just didn't see it. 7 and under cruisers, 2 riders going to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the stripe. Looks like the 45 bike picking up that first slot. That was Garcia and Hillbush out of 246, 247. The moto heading into turn number 1. Got Brommel, Reeves, Case, Moore, Davis, and Sporer. Speedco colors running out 1 and 2 right now, coming down the 2 straightaway. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. Coming in and out of turn number 2, running on the 1 bike, leading them around. Speedco colors got it going. Reeves and Moore running 1 and 2, coming in and out of that final turn, running on the 8 bike. Danger Deacon Reeves qualifying out along with Hot Rod Moore. 248, the moto number, 8-year-old cruisers. Got Reynolds, Molehouse, Bonine, Benengi, Davis, and Gonzalez. Right now it's the National Age Group number 12 bike, bringing them back Reynolds and the 7 bike of Molehouse, picking up those 2 spots out of 248. 249, the moto on the track. Good one coming down that backside. Got Case, Glasshauser, Clark, Taylor, Ellerton, and Newell. Gold Cup 2 by, he's got that inside line, taking over that top spot. Ferocious Finn Newell out of Eagle, Colorado, bringing them back 2 to go. Newell's going to transfer out along with the 10 bike of Airwolf Elijah Taylor, Wolf, Newell, and Taylor out of Moto 249. We're on hold. We're also in the hunt, man. We got the cruiser classes going right now. Going to give a title away at the end of the weekend. Top 5, man. They're going to be battling. Nick Moulton sitting on the top. Got Herrera. Andrew Herrera's in there along with Chase Harp, Knox, Reese, Taylor, Cole, Trenton, Paxman, Jackson, Stoffer running at the top of the heap right now. Those guys will be battling. Hey, you get a chance to get on up there and see my buddy Berlin Harris. Big B Super Camp got it going on. He's got a lot of weekend specials. Got the little dudes camp and the girls camp over there in Surprise, Arizona.
Check.
Got the season pass. You can buy your season pass for Super Camp this weekend and train all year, level up, chase the dream over at Super Camp. Go see my buddy Berlin and the gang over there. You want to learn how to get out of the gate a little bit quicker, get in and out of the corners a little bit better, be a better person, go see my buddy Berlin Harris over at Big B Super Camp. 250 is the moto on the track. Guillory, Morazen, Fox, Maurer, Cromer, and Hartnett. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Right here. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Got room for 2 out of the Tulsa turn. Number 2, National Age Group. Colors got to be Moneybags. Mason Fox out of Cheyenne, Wyoming. Doing it for my buddy over there. Redmond and the gang, and the 10 bike. Fox and Gilroy. Eight-year-old cruisers got Ortiz, DeSomer, Costa, Sawyer, D'Imperio, and Gelder. Elijah coming at us right now on the National Age Group number 5, Gelder, and the 8 bike of D'Imperio out of 251. 252, the moto on the track. Garza, Baxter, Hudson, along with Kurth and Sparks. 10 bike leading them around, the Kid of Darkness, Hyro Baxter, Longmont, Colorado. The Kid of Darkness. What do you think about that, Cam? 10 and a 3. Hey, darkness is not where you want to be. Trust me. Baxter qualifying out along with Garza. The Kid of Darkness. Oh, my. Until he's in there too long, then he's crying like a little girl, saying, I'll need out.
Okay, riders. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
All right, we are moving on right now. 8-year-old cruiser, Shepard, Hicks, along with Noel, Ripperger, and Smilenish. Out of turn number 1. That might be Hicks got it going on. Out of Uki, California, Acme BMX. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Coming in out of turn number 2. National Age Group number 6 bike leading them around. Cade Hicks got it going, bringing them back to the line. National Age Group number, that was 9 bike Hicks and the 32 bike Ripperger. .254 the moto on the track. Last rack, 8-year-old cruisers. Oliver, Baker, Tulio, Kurth, Lopez out of the section, out of the final turn. National Age Group colors coming out. It's got to be the 4 Baker and the 26 bike of Lopez, picking up those 2 spots out of 254. 255 is the moto on the track. Got Calhoun, Barnes along with Kolke, Hearn, Regina, and Sullivan. Spencer Sullivan bringing them back at us right now. Albie Sindit, Box Rider, going on out to a quarter main event, along with the Gold Cup 3 bike of Matthias Kolke out of Moto 255. 256 the moto number. Got John Martin Avini along with Kane, Curtis, Monegro, Simon, and Dixon. Turn number 2 actions, bringing them back at us. Looks like the 35 bike. Curtis doing it for SeaTac BMX. The Cheddar Bear. Oh, Curtis puts it down in the corner. The One Race of Champions bike coming on by, going to get a spot along with the 540. Asher King and Chucky Simon. Oh, man. Give it up for Cheddar Bear right there. You all right, Chester? He gonna be all right, man. You got it going on. Good run out there. You still got Hey, you get one more lap around. That's all. 257 is the moto number. Coming at us looks like Hoffman in the 27 bike of Newland. Coming out of 257. 258 is the moto number. 9-year-old cruisers. Got Emery, Weber, Cowles, Hooper, Nugent, Antonio, Daylight Colors. Doing it from my buddy Richard Hoovard and the gang over there at Daylight, along with a National Age Group number 8 bike of Antonio. Emery and Antonio out of Moto 258. 259 the moto on the track. Mr. Gold, Adam Foley, Syndic Colors out in front in this one. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Go Cut 1 Foley and the 1 bike of Eli Hall out of 259. 260 is the moto number. Got Gutierrez, Sanchez, Teach, Monette, and Larson. Arson Larson got it going on. Terrapin Racing out of Fair Oaks, California. To the line comes Larson and the 2 bike of Dr. Trey Tressel Teach. 261 is the moto number. Go Cup champion out on the point in this one. Fast Cash got it going on right now. J. Cash Winder going to transfer out along with the 1 bike of Olszewski. Got Cox, Clements, Wilson, Walmsley, and Hicks Turn number 2 actions. National age group colors sitting out front in this one. Got to be Cox. Cox has got Clements sitting in that 2 slot. Cox and Clements running 1 and 2 out of the final turn. National age group number 4 bike. That's the 1 bike. National age group number 1 bike. Wild West Hicks qualifying out along with Clements. .263 is the moto number. 10-year-old cruisers. 1 race of champions picking up that first spot. Speed Train, Luke Pieper, and the national age group number 5 bike of Vanderheiden out of Moto 264. 265, that was 263, 264. Now the moto on the track coming out of the corner. Bringing it back, national age group number 7 bike picking up that first spot. That was Adams, the old big dog, qualifying out along with Vanderwind out of Moto 264. 265 is the moto on the track coming into turn number 1. More 10-year-old cruisers. Down the backside comes Grillo, Huggins, Wiggins, Zinski, Moulton, and Mantell. Nitro Nico got it going on in this one on the national age group number 1 bike. That is Moulton. Moulton's in the hunt. Yeah, I believe he might be sitting on top of the pack right now. Moulton and the Gold Cup champion picking up those 2 spots.
Hey, check 1 2, check 1 2.
Check. 266 is the moto number. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Wicker, Fiorica, Roach, Douglas, Butterfield, and Schmidt. Out of the final turn, running on the 765 bike. 765 bike. That was Butterfield. Garcia picking up that. .267 is the moto number. Bringing them back, Go Cup 1 bike of Shirley and the Go Cup 3 bike of Jarvis Turner. That was Fiorica picking up that second spot in 266. 268 is the moto number. Got Besig, Ray, Stubbs, Waters. Looks like the 4 bike and the 10 bike. 4 Stubbs, 10 bike of Waters. Qualifying out of Moto 268. Ah, 269 the moto number. More 10 cruisers coming at us. The Go Cup 3 bike picking up that first spot. That was Hunt and Andrade out of Moto 269. 270 is the moto number. Emportia got it going on right now. Speedco colors. Rider sitting in that second slot, going to tuck it right on in there. Looks like the 44 bike. Yeah, old T-Bone Taylor picking up that second slot. The Punisher about looped her out right there, didn't he? Yeah, 271 is the moto number. More Speedco colors on the track. Got to be Knox Reeves. Oh, Knox is in the hunt for the cruiser title this year. Bringing them back at us. Reeves going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 10 bike. Ooh, they changed our sheets. 272 is the moto on the track coming at us. Out of that final turn, looks like the 1 bike and the 14 bike. The 1 bike, Eubanks, 14 bike of Novotny. 273, the moto number, Pettijohn, McLean, Deegan, Johnson, D'Antonio, and Hughes. Final turn right back at us, running on the 1 bike. Pettijohn going to qualify out along with the 3 bike. Hanging on to that second slot, Deegan. Pettijohn and Deegan out of 273. 274 is the moto on the track, 11-year-old cruisers. God Heller, Slivka, Arnold, Rodas, Tayaman, and Day to the line on the Go Cut 1 bike. Picking up that first slot is Tayaman and the 14 of Rodas. 275 is the moto on the track. Daylight Cycles colors sitting out front. Got to be Dylan Olopchik. Bringing him back to the line on the Go Cup 1 bike. Olopchik and the Go Cup 2 bike. Picking them up, Olopchik and Pavlonis. 276 is the moto. I got a sticker on me. All right. Damn. I like it. Yeah, well, yeah, hey, I get that a lot. Tate Hoff doing it out front in this one. Black Widow BMX. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. Got the 1 in the National Age Group number 6. That was Hoff and Peterson coming out of Moto 276. 277 is the moto on the track. Got Pinto, Burke, Singleton, Gioe, Wilson, and Hardy. 2 riders to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 79 bike picking up that first spot was Burke, and the 17 bike of Gioe out on 277. 278, the moto number. Last rack of 11-year-old cruisers: Jones, Baker, Naubert, Horn, and Blank. Back to the line on the 605 bike, Memphis Blake, and the 12 bike of Cole Naubert out of Moto 278. 279, the moto number. Rogers, White, Michelson, Owens, Aarons, and Boyce. I believe that might be a 9 bike. Leo Aarons out of Lacombe, Louisiana, coming at us right now. Check some numbers, bringing them out. Got to be the 9 bike and the 7, or maybe a 1. Is that a 7 or a 1? 7. Boyce picking up that second slot. Aarons and Boyce. 280, the moto number. Back on us on the 4 bike, Supersonic Irwin. Irwin going to transfer out for Speedco, and the 53 bike Novak for Albie Sindit. Out of Moto 280. 281 is the moto number. Got Hill, Stoffer, Bishop, Young, Dudley, and Angela. Turn 2 actions. Got the 3 bike Action Jackson, Stoffer. Stoffer doing it for the Answer Factory, bringing them back out of the final turn. 2 to go. Stoffer's going to get a spot along with the National Age Group number 10 bike of Zion Angela. 282 is the moto number. Got to be the Condor, Connor Beckley. Profile colors out in front in this one on the National Age Group number 9 bike. Condor, and the 3 bike of Martin. Make it Beckley and Martin. We're on Moto 283 is the moto number. Miller, Paxman, Turner, Cootie, Johnson, and Cruz. Out of turn number 2, bringing them back. All right. Thank you, AJ. You are the man. Bringing them back to the stripe on the World 2 bike, picking up that first spot. That was Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman, in the 6 bike of Cruz out of Moto 283. Oh, man, that could have been really bad. 4 and a 7. What I got? 8 and a 7, Falkowski, and a 1 bike of Walker. Yeah, that's why we need help. 12-year-old cruisers are on the track. Turn 1 action's got Lichtai, Wooten, Easterly, Belcher, and Grable. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Got room for 2. Turn 2, back down through the straightaway. 1 bikes, Wooten. Coming in and out of that final turn, running on the 3 bike. 3 bike of Belcher and the 1 bike Wooten. "13-year-old cruisers got Dowdy, Lussier, Molbach, Rowland, Spencer, and Young. Dowdy bringing them back at us right now. Eli, Rowdy, Dowdy, and the 857 bike of Rowland picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 286. 287 the moto number. Out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. Got Fishball, Snell, Titacocha, Hedger, Cronus, and Gabali. Jet Fuel bringing them back, going to transfer out along with a 452 bike. Gerald Sanchez. 288 the moto number. Got Fleming, Melcher, Porter, Gap, Warner, and Trimmel. Believe that might be Fleming out of Fairfield, California. Back at us on the 6 bike and the National Age Group number 4 bike of Warner. Fleming and Warner out of 288. 289 the moto number. Got Crow, Moore, Swigert, Loza, and Gray. Coming at us might be the Lone Wolf. Bringing them back. Long hair, don't care. Bringing them on around the 9 bike. Loza and the 9 bike are Gray. Coming out of Moto 289. 290 to Moto on the track. Agron, Wilson, Harp, Larson, and Tyson. Tyson sitting out front on this one. St. Cloud, Minnesota, full tilt colors in the 46 bike of Harp. Ameriprise full tilts Tyson. And Albies Chase Harp coming out of Moto 290. 291 the Moto number. Little Machine. Andrade bringing them back to the line on the National Age Group number 8 bike. He's going to a quarter main event along with the R bike of Vankerstern. 292 the moto on the track. Got D'Antonio, Spearing, Sanchez, Hegberg, and Moon. 2 riders to a quarter main event, 13 cruisers. To the line comes a... Who you calling? I'm calling those 2 guys. We're going to look at that one, I guess. You got them, Jen? To the line comes a 3 in the National Age Group number 6 bike. Forster and Hoffman out of 293. 294 is the moto number. Got Wettendorf, Tarr, Davis, Anderson, Johnson, and Percelli. Out of the final turn, National Age Group number 5 bike, Anderson. 66 bike of Johnson. 295 is the moto number. Out of turn number 2, National Age Group number 3 bike. Sitting out front of this one, Alec Taylor, S squared colors. Out on the point, bringing them back at us. Taylor's going to transfer out along with the 3 bike of Caleb Palmer, crit plate rider, out of 295. 296 is the moto number. 14 cruisers. Into the final turn, 2 riders to a quarter main event, bringing them back on the 4 bike. Qualifying out, Kalen Piper and George Richard out of Moto 296. 297 is the moto number.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Matthew Laidman. Oh, Matt, the Kool-Aid man, to the finish line. Hey, Kool-Aid. Hey, Kool-Aid man. Matt, the Kool-Aid man. They need you at the finish line. While we're making requests, I'll take the... No, never mind. National Age Group number 1 by Donnelly, qualifying out along with Dixon. Oh, boy. I about got myself in trouble right there, Cam. I was going to call for the butt man, but I wasn't. I ain't. Bringing them back to the line on the 10 bike. 10 bike of Huggins and the 17 bike of Craig. Man, at my age, I ought to be calling for the Metamucil dude. Not the... Hey, I can't talk right now. I'm busy. You figure it out, Greg. 1 in the 12 bike. Qualifying out of that one, LeConnon and DeSomer coming out of moto. Did you get it worked out? All right. 300 is the moto number coming in and out of the turn number 3. Back to the line on the 40 bike. Picking up that first spot, Guidry, and the 3 bike was Byer. 301 is the moto number, got Birdwell, Tyson, Beeman, Sanchez, Grieve, and Sizemore. Lucas Tyson, the 1 race of champions. Ameriprise full tilt, going to transfer out along with the 28 bike. Beeman, Riley Beeman, out of 301. 302 is the moto number. Got Randolph, Owens, Lashbrook, Halls, Mooring, and Fishball. 55 in the 80 bike. Fishball, and Lashbrook out of 302. 303 is the moto number. Harris, Schulte, Gabali, Bowman, Piper, and Nufabo. To the line comes the National Age Group number 1 bike, picking up that first slot. And the Go Cup 1 bike of Schulte.
Okay, rider. Random start.
That was Piper and Schulte. 304 is the moto number. To the line on the 10 bike. 10 of McMillan and the 26 bike of Soul out of 304. 305 is the moto number. 16 cruisers. 2 riders going on. Looks like the Tornado. Taylor Cole sitting out front. Bringing them back at us, running on that World 6 ride. Cole has got the 81 bike, picking up that second slot. Hester, Cole and Hester out of 305. All right, getting our down riders picked up.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC Tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
And Robert Beebout up there, Fly Racing, Answer BMX, of course Sawyer and the gang over there, Spot Insurance, Loco, Canopy, Stasic, Fox Components, along with Bombshell. J&R Bicycles got everything you need to put a bike in a race together this weekend up at J&R Bicycles, along with Avian. Our vendors up there, Tangent, JR, Full Tilt, On Two Wheels, Acre Brand. You got to go see my big buddy over there, Big E. Eric Bartolos over there at Yashimura Pedals, Renan, Bombshell. Racewear, don't forget Yo-Yo Kids, No Logo, TV products. Everybody got their Christmas shopping done? Raise your hand if you got all your Christmas shopping done. Nobody? Up there? You guys got all your Christmas shopping done? Yeah. I got to talk to my tax guy this year. I think I'm going to be able to deduct the Amazon guy that comes to my house every day. My wife is crazy. Does anybody not have their Christmas tree up yet? You guys don't even have your Christmas tree up? Or you do? Who doesn't have their Christmas tree up? Who does have their Christmas tree up? Those people up there, they're kind of crazy, you know that? I bet you guys up there got 5 trees in your house, huh? They got all their Christmas shopping done, they got their Christmas trees up. Christmas is crazy at my house, my wife and her Christmas trees. Hey, put your hands together for this cat coming off to... We're going to get him checked out. I always thought if I could swing it, I would buy the house next door to me. If it ever goes up for sale, I'm going to buy the house next door to me, and I'm just going to keep it a Christmas house. I'm going to put all my Christmas stuff up and just in that house. And then every year we'll just move over to that house right after Thanksgiving and have Christmas in that house. And then when Christmas is over, I don't have to put nothing away. Just move back to the other house. Perfect, right? .306 the moto number. Here we go. 16 cruisers got Buller, Kuhn, DeSomer, Stokel, Postrick, and Kime. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Got 4 bikes sitting out front of this one. Pee Wee Kuhn, Acme BMX Racing, back to the line. Pee Wee's going to go along with the 1 bike of Stokel coming out of Moto 306. Let me squeeze right in there, bub. Thanks. 307 the moto number. Yeah. Right hand turn out of turn 1 for this cat coming on out of the corner. You know, we should have Knowles, Dixon, Winter, Gadare, Miller, and Tavers back to the line. The 1 bike picking up that first spot. 15 bike with Knowles. Yeah. Gadare Knowles to the 9 bike. National Age Group number 9 bike and the 1 bike Badnick and the 1 bike of Dufresne out of 309. That was 308, 309. Now the moto on the track got Stafford, Perry, Steibel, Van Eiderstein, and Nichols. To the line on the 4 by Tegan Steibel, going to transfer out Gold Cup champion Brody Stafford coming out of Moto 309. 310, the moto number got Gibson, Gunning, Hollis, Vicario, and Lawrence. Back to line, Vicario going to get a spot along with the 1 bike of Gunning out of 310. 311 is the moto number. Got Motney, Lenners, Megan, Vellador, Connor, and Davis. Elliott Lenners got it going on, coming in out of Tulsa, turn number 2, running on the 436 bike. Rider in the 2 slot, trying to reel him in, coming in the corner. Got 2 spots open to an 8th main event. Got the World 1 and the National Age Group number 10. That's Vellador and Davis. 312 is the moto number. Ricky Carter running for J&R, bringing them back on the 13 bike and the 28. The Zanoni. 313, the moto number. Yeah, a little look back right there. Daylight Cycles picking up that spot. Ripping Rider Robinette in the D bike. The B Monster Lazota out at 313. 314 is the moto number. Andrews, Kelly, Marshall, Rumberg, Westerman, and Robinson bringing them back to the line. National Ace Group number 6 bike picking up that first spot. Max Marshall and the 14 bike. Robinson out of 314. 315, the moto number got Stephan, Stewart, Penn, Gardner, Sorensen, and Bradley, the 26 bike. Leading around right now, Bradley. Bradley's got Stephens in the 2 slot, bringing them back. Going to go Bradley. And the 37 bike of Gardner. That was Gardner picking up that second spot out of Moto 315. 316 is the moto number. McCauley, Jackson, Plata, Andrews, Neves, and Moscato back on the 9 bike, picking up that first spot was Plata, the National Ace Group number 8 bike. Moscato out of 316. 317 is the moto number. Got Beal, Coons, Beckman, Roybal, Zimmerman, and Nichols. Crazy Legs bringing them back at us right now. Jackson, Beal in the G bike of Roybal picking up that second slot out of Moto 317. 318 is the moto number. Got Pedato, Hill, Maben, Lips, Marlowe, and Barrero. Yep, up and over to the pro set. Coming into turn number 2. Oh, man, all you had to do is back it off just a little, dude. Oh, man. Barrero, Santiago bringing them into that final turn out of Bogota, Colombia. And the National Ace Group number 5 bike of Maben picking up those 2 spots. 319 is the moto number. More 17 to 20-year-old cruisers are on the track coming in and out of the final turn. Looked like Herrera got it running back on the 1 race of champions along with the 1 bike of Jackson. Herrera and Jackson out of moto 319. All right, hey, give it up for that cat. Hmm. 21 to 30-year-old cruisers got McCauley, Bonsall, Stewart, Hostler, Moyer, and Bill. Yvonne got it going on. That's Hostler leading them down through the straightaway, coming into the final turn. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Back at us, the 77 bike, Hostler, and the 22 bike of Moyer out of 320. 321, the moto number. Got Bramer, Allenstorm, Morales, O'Connor, Kennedy, and Bartow. Rhino got it going on. JNR Bicycles, Ryan Bramer bringing them back to the line, running on that brand new 1 race of champions. And the 8 bike of Alan Snoren, make it Bramer and Alan Snoren out of 321. No power. Here we go. Wow. Don't know what happened. National Ace Group 1, National Ace Group 2, Benny Serini, and Action Jackson Elliott out of 322. 323 is the moto number. Got Brandon, Schenkel, Adams, Meffrey, Prisby, and Sexton. 2 riders going to a quarter main event coming in out of that final turn. Looks like the 759 bike picking up Meffrey and the 9 bike of Prisberry qualifying out of 323. 324 is the moto on the track. Oh, T-Mac got it going on right now. Tyler McGuire, Garden Grove, California rider, bringing them back. T-Mac going to go along with the 48 bike of Solomon Goodwin.
Moto 325 on the track right now. I got Jurgens, Larson, Slivka, Lucas, Griffin, and Davis. Headed around the last turn right now. Who's going to take this one? Bringing it on. Got 2 riders going out. Looks like it's going to be the 4 ride and 30 ride. Coming on down. 326 on the track right now. I got Prater, Schutz, Alejandra, Braun, and Reese coming around the last turn right now. 2 riders qualifying out on this one. The 19 and the 30 ride. 30 ride. 327 on the track right now. Looks like it's going to be Robinson, Sawyer, Goss, Swigert, and the Cuppy. Bringing it on down to the line right now. I got the 1 and the 1 of Goth and Cuppy. 3640 Cruiser 328 on the track. I got White, Hall, Lyle, Seville, Druce, and Eli coming on around the last turn right now. Up and over, it's going to be the B ride and the 10 of White and Seville. 329 on the track right now. Luby, Morris, Koski, Moe, Allen, and Nye. Last turn race action, bringing them onto the stripe. Looks like it's going to be the 3 ride and the 97 of Luby. 330 on the track right now. Oh, lost a couple in that second straightaway. They're still ramping it up. Coming on down, Reed, Bennett, Jacobson, Phillips, Baisley, and Delorme. On down and into the last turn they go. Coming on around that last turn, up and over the 128 ride and the 10, or the 724 ride and the 10 of Bennett. More 3640s out of the gate and off the front of the aircraft carrier they go. Down first straightaway on around the turn right now. I'm looking for Bellotti, Hopkins, Smith, Tabor, and Robinson ramping it up, coming on down that second straightaway. Oh boy. On down, the greatest race on earth right now, the Grand Nationals in Oklahoma. Putting it on down around the last turn and bringing it to the stripe. It looks like I'm going to have the 32 ride and the 7, the NAG 7, a Boom Boom out there. 332 on the track right now. I got Hill, Sutton. That's Lickety Split Liddell. Oh, man. Swerkel and Normberg. A last turn race action, ramping this one on up. Looks like it's going to be the 24 ride. And I didn't get that last one. 616 of Swerkel. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. 4145 out here right now. Moto 333 on the track. Davavich, Azaske, the Huggy Bear, Dunn, Meckham, and Keeter all the way down. I got the NAG 1 and the Gold Cup 1 going to qualify out of that one. 334 on the track right now. Carisco, Wakefield, Andretti, Bushnell, Decker, and Fowler. On through the section right now. Come dance with me up and over and around that last turn. We're going to bring it to the stripe. That's going to be the 169 ride and the NAG 6 of Carisco. 335 on the track, looking for Post, Hess, Weber, Zalazar, Bergen, and Perez. Coming around the last turn right now. On to the stripe. That's going to be the 290 and the 123. Okay. 4145 cruisers on the track. 336. I got Madden, Becerra, Huffman, Ramatka, Hall, and Andrews. Last turn action coming up and over. It's going to be the 2 ride, the NAG 2, and the 1 ride of Ramatka. 337 on the track right now. Sherrod, Jakubika, and Swap, and we just going to say Chris Smith and Davis. I got the 52 and the 69 ride. 3:38 on the track right now. Young, Pruitt, Randolph, Kuna, Belanger, and Romaine up and over. I got the 6 for the NAG 8 ride and the 47. 3:39 on the track right now. Coming on down that second straightaway, Mr. Oliver, Chernis, Mad Dog, Costning, and Moulton all the way around. Headed down the rhythm section and into the last turn. They're going to bring it on through. Oh, boy, up and over right now. Looks like it's going to be the Gold Cup 1 and Oliver putting that one away. 3:40 on the track right now. Bernard, Oliveira, Wells, Hanson, and Skinner. Last turn, scooping it up, bringing it on to the line. That's going to be the 279 ride and the NAG 5 of Corey Skinner. All right. 4650 crews on the track. Jan, Steverson, Gardner, Racha, and Maria. Up and over, I got the NAG 4. Holding on to that one. And the Gold Cup 2 of Jans. 3:42 contest. Gainsford, Mr. Corky, the drummer, Richard, Carroll, and Jason Simpson. Oh, boy, I got the World 1 bringing that one on through. And a NAG 2 of Mr. Gainsford. Going to hold on to that one. 3:43 on the track. Navak, Maria, Davis, Chad Street. That's Big Bad Chad. And Barry, Big Red, coming on around right now. Headed on to the stripe. It looks like it's going to be my man Chad Street going to hold on to that one. And it's going to be the 6 ride of Barry on the track right now. 51-55. Man, this is my class coming on up. Looks like Vergara, Beaumont, Brew, Waitress, McAllister, and Sugar Shane Meter. All right. Old Sugar Shane bringing it out there. Up and over to the stripe. It's going to be the 973 of Beaumont and the H ride of McAllister holding it down. 3:45. I'm looking for Blee, Bertoli, Thomas, Moulton, Washington, and Amaro. Last turn race action bringing it on to the stripe. It's going to be the 3 ride and the 17 of Blee. 3:46 on the track right now coming around the Tulsa turn. I'm looking for Irving, Winnish, Felder, Grieve, Coulter, and Johnson. Through the section right now, bringing them on around. It looks like it's going to be the 6 ride and the 8 of Jonathan Irvin. OJ Dubs. 51-55 out there still making it happen. Looks like Mr. Al, the Marine, getting them done. Roy Nuts out there. Pfeiffer, Cordova, Motley, and Swag. Got the 9 ride Swag. And the NAG 8 of Mr. Motley. Drew. 3:48 on the track right now. Looking for Shirley, Newman, Flores, Washington, and Thompson. Last turn race action bringing them on down. Up and over. It's going to be the 220 ride and the 45 of Newman. 3:49 on the track right now. Jim Nelson, Brian Hood, Westside Westbrook. All right, Mr. Div Prince and Richie B. Good. Last turn race action right now. It's going to be the 21 ride and the NAG 6 of Richie B. Good. Up and over. Looks like 350 on the track right now. Mike Rory, Roper, Jenkins, the Duke Rogers, and Jason Lindsay. Last turn race action coming on down to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be the 15 ride qualifying out along with the 464 of Shane Jenkins. 351 on the track right now. Hurley, Drollett, Mulvihill, and Felt, and Diaz. They're coming on through the section at blistering speed is what we like to call that. Headed on around trying to put a lap down. That's going to be the NAG 1 and the 45 ride of Drollett. Oh, boy. Getting a little bit faster. Look at this. Tested, Golston, Pringle, Big John, Hunt, and the gate jumper. Looks like Mike Burke out there, too. They're headed on down that into the last turn. Going to put this one away. Big Bad Pring. Going to get that one. And the 293 ride of Cruz. That's what it was. I know, right? 353. Stop again. Cato. I got Riley, Sherrod, and Barry. Oh, Howard putting it down right there with the number 6 ride of Riley. Gonna hold that one together. All right, 354 on the track still. We got Denniston, Griggs, Ellis, Goodall. That's Big George. Tomolo and Peter bringing them down right now. Gorgeous George gonna hold it down with the 580 ride of Peter. George. Coming on down that second straightaway, trying to hold it together, getting it all ramped up. 5660 Cruiser. I got Cody Smart, Boker, Branham, Nathanson, Elliott, and Markarian all the way around right now. Gonna hold it to the stripe. It's gonna be the 1 ride of Markarian, who was 2. And the 24 of Nathanson. 356 on the track right now, coming on around the Tulsa turn. I got Vega, LaMaglia, used to race pro with me up there. That's all right. Simmons, Willis, Kleminski, and Rode up and over. LaMaglia gonna put this one away with, and the 10 of Simmons on the track still. Like, I got Chad, Curry, Mavamatis, Rojas, Matoni, and Dyer coming to the stripe right now. Whew. That looked like the 826. Okay, 359 on the track right now. Hanson, Kennedy, Sweet, Rojas, Big V, that's Jimmy V, and Wall. I got, let's see, 8. No, I'm good. 360 on the track right now. 61, 65 Cruiser, Kennard, Murphy, Payne, Jameson, Bercier, and Big Daddy Roop coming on around the turn right now. Gonna put this one down. I got the Nag 4 of Big Daddy Roop and Kennedy. Oh, one up. There it is. 16. There it is. Okay. Nag 4. Chris Kennedy going to hold that one. And the 5. Murphy. Nag 4 and the 5. 361. Okay. Moore, Vonsmar, Angus, Dagger, and Sloan. Bring them to the line right now. It's going to be the 85 ride. And the 824 of Dagger. 362 on the track. Coming on around, Merritt, Sondra, Troia, Jackson, and Garrett as they come around the last turn. 362, gonna put this one away. Looks like Nag 1 and a 29 ride. All right, 365. See, look, that's not it. There we go.
11 and the Rock 1.
That's 363. I got 11 in the Rock 1 of Stocker. Now 364. There we go. 364. Henry, McKinney, Spencer, Rush, Ybarra, and Pruis. That's going to be the 104 ride and the Nag 1 of Spencer. All right. Little Tykes, Little Bikes on the track right now. Oh, man. Marcus, Brexton, Hudson, Carson, Hudson Murph, and Iris Princess Whitlow. All right. Little Tykes, Little Bikes out here. Got 2 going to qualify out. 1 through 5. A novice getting it done right now for the quarter. Gonna put this one on down as they're riding on around. Oh, man. You guys got to cheer it up for the youngsters making it happen out here. Oh, they're bringing it on through right now. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. 170 out there. I got Trent on the point coming on around the challenge. Oh, man. That's the 11 ride. Spencer, Trent and Spencer gonna qualify to that one. 366 on the track right now. I'm looking for White, Salazar, McComb, Nelms, the Shark Van Vickle, and Miller on through right now. Looking at Gold Cup number 2 on the point. Miller bringing them on down. Oh boy, battle's gonna be for that second place spot as they come on through. Oh, the chicken nuggets with the chicken hanging out, coming on through. It looks like it's gonna be the 189 ride, gonna hold on to that one to qualify out. Oh boy, that's McComb, 367 on the track right now. I'm looking for Travis, Jones, Orrego, Hall, Madeline, and White. Oh boy, coming on through this section right now. Looks like it's gonna be the 978 of Orrego coming on through. And it's gonna be the 202 ride of Callan Travis, gonna hold on to it. Oh boy, little tykes, little bikes, more on the track right now. I'm looking for Carson, Aliza. I got the Axeman Marvin, the Trashman Volker, Maverick Brown, and Hendrick Morris headed on into this straightaway right now on the point. Pushing them on through. This is the 9. So I got Dempsey gonna hold on to this one to qualify out. Good job moving on through, and I got the 989 ride of Hendricks Morris, 369 in the gate.
Can I have the rest of these little 5-year-old novices?
Yes, you can.
I love the little guys.
Riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
All right, hey, I need to hear some noise out of y'all. We got our dinky doos. The 5 and novices are on the track. Yeah, the future coming out of turn number 1. Alexis Gonzalez, they call him Bug. Got Victoria Gutierrez, along with Titus Holm, Huxon Fitcher, Addison Smilanich, and Bones. Theodric White. We got some 4-year-olds tucked into this class. Got a couple 3-year-olds in this 5 and under novice class. And, man, they have a lot of fun out here, and we like to have a lot of fun with them. They're coming through the rhythm section. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. Yeah, bringing them back at us. Looks like the 288 bike going to pick up that first spot. That is Fitcher, and the 25 bike, Addison Smilanich out of Platte City, Missouri. More 5 and under novice coming at us. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event. Adwell, Kratt, Merriweather, Ganger, along with Hicks and Yaukin are battling for 2 spots. Ganger, the Honey Badger, is out there. Got a 4-year-old stuck out there with him. Old Desmond Adwell, the 4-year-old, mixing it up with him. Here comes the 450 bike, Merriweather in the 219. That was Adam Merriweather and Archer Yaukin qualifying out of Moto 370. The last rack of 5 and under novice got Wapple, Wilkins, Moe, Whaley, Lippert, and Escalana. 2 riders, last rack of these cats going, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Oh, Fast Feet Whaley, the 4-year-old. We got a 4-year-old stuck out there with them. They're coming into turn number 2, the Tulsa turn we call it. The 5 and under novice. Yeah, more noise the faster they go. You know. 46 by Camila Escalana out of Princeton, Minnesota. Level Up Racing. Bringing them into the final turn. Around they come. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. Camila Escalana going to qualify out, along with Asher the Flash. Well, all right. Yeah. All right, we're going to move it back up to the 6-year-olds. We're getting a little bit older, a little bit faster. Two riders are going to a quarter main event coming out of the final turn. Back at the line, looks like the 146 bike of Shy and the 418 bike of Olive Brown are going to pick up those two spots out of Moto 373. 374 is the moto number. Looks like Harrison, along with Ruvalcaba, Wilson, Cruiswick, Welcher, and Brazee. Two riders moving on. Looks like the 416 bike. Graham Welcher going to transfer out along with the 44 bike of Kean Brazee out of Moto 374. 375, the moto number got Lamas, Wilkins, Bailey, Buchner, and Port coming out of turn number 1. Little dudes battling for two spots to a quarter main event. Man, I like the blue Mohawk coming in turn 2. Man, that guy's got it going on. I need to remember that color. I might be able to catch some crappie with that color. It looks like a little crappie lure. Icy Anderson's colors sitting out front on this one. Two riders to a quarter main event in a 112 bike. The Bullet, Mateo Lamas out of Livermore, California, qualifying out along with Bryce Bailey out of Moto 375. 376 is the moto number, 6-year-old novice. Into turn number 1, got Santos, Lohman, Dillard, Kulkarni, and Hill. Two spots open to a quarter main event. Lead rider kind of spreading it out a little bit down that 2 straightaway. We got room for two of these little dudes going on to a quarter main event coming out of turn number 2. Looks like the 162 bike Abraham Hill. Hill's got Lohman. Oh, Sully in the 2 spot. Bringing them back to the line. 162 bike. Picking up that first slot was Hill in the 992 of Lohman. Last track, 6-year-old novice. Two riders to a quarter main event. Got Moon, Edmond, Morris, Gentry, and Mitchell. Here, take that. I'll let you get back on there. See what we got going on. Just calm. Bringing them back down through the section. Two more riders going out of this one, bringing them back out of that final. Lead rider sneaking a little peek over that left-hand shoulder. Looked like the 186 bike. Picking up that first spot was Mitchell, and the 206 bike of Ezekiel Moon. Qualifying out of 337. Getting our down rider checked out over there in the final turn. Man, make some time to go up to Vendors Row. Check out all the cool stuff happening up there at Vendors Row, USA BMX Racewear. Go see my buddy Berlin Harris over at Super Camp. Get all the camps for 2026. Sign up for them now, man. You get you a bargain this weekend. He always said runs a grand special for the weekend. Got the little dudes camp, got the girls camp, got all the camps. Hey, we got one of our riders picked up. Yeah, put it together for these little dudes. They're going to get them all checked out, one of them riding on up. Get them back in here for round number 2. All right, going to turn things back over to Cam Davis.
Okay, riders, random start. Ready, watch the gate.
Coming out of the last turn, just ride it down. See how calm, if you just kind of stay calm and just kind of.
Cannot film from the starting hill.
Right. You're just talking and you're just kind of when you're coming out of that final turn, you see his number, just write it down. You don't have to look at the paper to write.
All right.
You put your pen where you know you're not going to write over somebody's name. And just write
Okay, riders,
you can always
random
refer
start.
back to it.
378 on the track right now, getting coached up by the legend himself. All right. See what I can get done out here. 378 on the track. Looks like Jackson, Cohen, Moline, Shaw, Burton, and Prusnick. Oh, boy, the battle's on into that turn right now, taking two of these little guys out of there. It looks like it's going to be the 54 ride in the 137. Oh, man. Moline and Prusnick, 379 on the track. And I got him. All right, 379 on the track right now. Griffiths, Wicker, Brooks, Burt, Ravokaba and Lawrence getting it done. I got the 31 on the point right now. That's gonna be Brooks. Brooks coming on around that last turn. Gonna try to hold on to this one all the way through. And the 911 ride. A Wicker. Right. So 380 on the track right now. Looking for Vega. Send It Hart, Jackson, Gutierrez, and Mitchell. Oh boy, these little tykes making it happen coming out. And he's right. Future pros of the sport putting it on down. It's going to be the 187 ride of Mitchell. Going to hold on to that one with the 50 ride of Gutierrez.
Okay, riders, random start.
Looking for.
Ready, watch the gate.
381 coming off the gate right now. Putting them on down on the track. It's going to be Allison, Allaring, Rondon, Cunningham, Bills, and Young.
Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Putting this one down. These guys are coming on down and around into the Tulsa turn. Oh boy, holding on to it on down the straightaway right now into that last turn, gonna make it happen. Oh boy, anything can happen before the finish line, so you guys gotta make sure you pedal all the way up to it. It looks like it's gonna be the 206 and a 203. 206 and a 203. Holding on to it, looks like 382 on the track right now. Murphy, Port, Dosh, Sparks, Pringle, and Cafe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the way down to the line. I'm looking for the 164 ride of Pringle and the 66 ride of Dosh. 383 on the track right now. More little tykes at the Grand Nationals coming on down. Trying to hold on to it right now, bringing them to the last turn. All the way down and around. Gonna put this one away. Taking 2 out of this one. Looks like it's gonna be the 38 ride of Mercer and the 8 ride of Shaw. 384, 8 novices on the track. I'm looking for Vega, Westcott, Nickham, Robinette, and Elkins. Oh boy, coming on around that last turn. Right now, looks like it's gonna be the 429 ride of Nickham and the 430 of Elkins. Keeping them all moving and grooving out there right now. I got 385 on the track coming down the straightaway. They are headed into that last turn. Gonna put this one all down. Looks like the Gold Cup 2, Teddy Weaver, and the 831 ride of the Beast, Courtney. 386 on the track right now. These guys are headed into the section. I'm looking for LeMay, Gulo, Newton Jr., Janzewski, and Brissett. Oh boy, coming on down. I'm looking for Gold Cup 3. Brissett gonna hold on to this one. I got the 995 ride of LeMay. They're gonna qualify out of that one as well. The 387 on the track right now. These guys are getting on down. I'm looking for the rest of them. All right. Bynum, Schmidt, Asbury, Robinson, Madden. Only got 3 of them out there right now. Coming on to the line, looks like I'm looking for the 12 ride and the Gold Cup 3 of Madden. Robinson and Madden getting out of that one. 388 on the track right now. I'm looking for Whaley, Williamson, Driver, Ternaski, and Hempel. All through the turn they come, all the way down to the stripe. I got the 794 ride and the 661 ride of Whaley. 389 is on the track, getting on down that second straightaway right now. Should be McCullum, Lewis, Frasher, Held, and Home. I only see 3 of them out there right now. Coming on down through the section, taking 2 out of these guys to qualify for the next round. Oh boy, looks like it's going to be the 233 ride. And we are moving on to 390. 10 novices on the track right now. I got Holly, I got Desmond, Foshi, Sitter, Ball, and Leopard. All the way around the turn right now. Gonna bring this one to the stripe. It's gonna be the 27 ride and the 16 ride of Ball. 391 on the track, moving and grooving right now. Edmond, Boucher, Jones, Knutson, Sanchez, and Morris. Oh, I got the Gold Cup 3 on the point. That looks like it's going to be Gannon Morris out there getting it done. Oh, Texas rider putting them down as they head around that last turn. Got the Gold Cup 3 and the 628 ride. Noah Jones going to qualify out. 392 on the track right now, coming on down second straightaway into the Tulsa turn. Oh, man. Youngkin, Cornett, they call him Double X. Buford, Sawyer, Mulson, and Pace. Guys are making their way on down into the last turn. They go. Coming on around, going to put this one away. Oh, boy, I got the 143 rider, Cornett, going to hold on to it with the 557 of Lakin. 393 on the track. More little tykes, little bikes. We're talking about 10 novices. These guys are about 6 years away from your car keys, and they are coming on down this rhythm section right now. I'm looking for Cook, Claiborne, Trophy Sophie Hill, the mayor, and Andres. All right. My wife would have been proud of me rolling that R right there. Coming on down, it's going to be 396 and the 155. That's going to be Cook and the mayor qualifying out on that one. Oh, boy. 394 on the track, looking for Para, Hamilton, Acosta, Banks, Hoadley, and Arnold. Coming to the line, I got the 181 ride of Arnold going to qualify out along with the 327 of Acosta on the track right now. 395 on the track right now. I got Guile, Hinkle, Sheets, Copenhagen, Thompson, and Payne. These guys are headed into the turn right now. Going to put this one away. Coming on down, looking for the Gold Cup 1 and the 358 of Sheets. 396 on the track, coming on around the Tulsa turn. I'm looking for Larson, Velasquez, Brown, Dutton, and Marlin. Into the turn they go, coming on around. Gonna bring this one to the stripe. Who wants it, who needs it? I got the 42 and the 174. The 42 and the 174 of Dutton. Gonna hold on to that one. 397 on the track is your moto. 11 novices on the track. Looks like Jackson Franks. Jackson again, Yang, and Crow. Here we go. It's only 3 of them coming on around right now. Gonna qualify out to the next round. I got the 6-6 ride and the 494. Yang and Crow. 398 on the track, getting it done right now. Looking for Sino, Malvix, Mertens, Riggs, and Halstead. Bringing them around. Love those big numbers, man. I got old. Looks like it's going to be 940. Halstead and the 420 rider Riggs qualifying out in 398. 399 on the track right now. 12 novices. Proctor, Morrow, Yount, Harris, Edmondson, and Nazell. Oh, boy. Coming on around that turn right now. This looks like a 4-0 ride. Harris going to qualify out with the 319 of Hazel. Moto 400. All right. Looks like it's going to be Hughes, Johnson. Hughes, Blazing Blake Johnson, Jay Johnson, Latrell Martin, and Jarvis. Gate just dropped. These guys are coming around that first turn. Gonna get it done right now. Oh, boy, leading them on out a little bit faster. These guys are 4 years off of your car keys. Parents, hold on to them as they head into the turn. Coming on around right now, looks like it's going to be the 197 ride, or 187 ride. Blake Johnson. Blazing Blake out there. Doing it for you, taking 2 out of these to the quarter mains. It's going to be the 532 of Peyton Jarvis. All right, all right. 401 on the track right now. These guys are moving and grooving. Looks like Laney, Edmund Hill, King Pat, and Krupa. All right. Into the last turn they go, coming on around. Greatest race on earth. Boy, they trying to qualify out. I got the 132 ride and the 25 of Hill. That's King Pat and Hill. 402 on the track, 12 novices getting it done. All right, looks like it's gonna be Jones, Kyler, Cloud, Saldana, and Bowling. That's probably what I need to do a little bowling. Probably get it done. Coming on around that last turn, who's gonna ramp it up? Oh boy, I got the 18 ride and the 310 ride. Qualifying out, Saldana and Bowling. 403 on the track, coming around the Tulsa turn. Lewis, Bevins, Allison, Gannon the third, and Titus. Let's go. Into the last turn they go, coming on around. Looks like the Gold Cup 1 ride. Miss Lewis going to put this one away in the 297 of Nathaniel Allison. 404 is a moto on the track coming around that first turn. These guys are getting it done. I'm looking for Sparing, Patterson, Kellogg's, Sailing, and O'Neill. All the battles on, taking 2 out of this one. We're racing smart, but we're still bar to bar. Looks like it's going to be the 177 ride on the point. They call him Frosted Flakes because his last name's Kellogg. How about that? Coming on down right now. Looks like it's going to be Mr. Kellogg qualifying out with the 220 of Sparling. All right, 405's on the track right now. 13 novices getting them done. Hamilton, Howard, Kelly, Hill, and Newton. All right, all right, all right. Bringing them on down right now. On that chase bike, looking real good. Into the last turn he comes. Oh, boy. It looks like it's going to be the 131 ride of Kelly, along with the 16 ride of Howard qualifying out. 406 right now on the track, coming around the Tulsa turn. Getting it done, Olsen, Neese. Oh, man, Furious MK. And Jake and B-Webb. Oh, last turn race action right now. Looks like it's going to be the 601 ride and the 705. Gate dropping. They are rolling right now. 13 novices down first straightaway, trying to negotiate the obstacle, as they like to say. Coming on down, looks like I'm looking for Brian, Holes, Ellering, Legace, and Wilson. Oh, boy. Headed on down right now. We're talking about 13 novices. These guys are fresh in the pack. Getting them done. Up and over. Oh, boy. Headed on down the straightaway right now, trying to hold on to them. Bringing them on around. Who wants it? Who needs it? It looks like it's going to be the 261 ride. And look like the 108. Okay. Oh, just one? There we go. Okay. 408 on the track right now. I'm looking for Valet, Acosta, Walker, Howell, Harris, Riggs, and Robles. I got the 134 ride. Robles going to qualify out along with the 281 of Riggs. 409 making it happen right now on the track. These guys are rolling it through. 409, yes, sir. Oh, Felipe, 261, come on back to the finish line. They need you at the finish line. Okay. 410 on the track right now, getting it done, trying to get the sheets all together over here. Oh, boy.
We missed that one.
Yeah. 410. Okay. 166. 133. 973 and the 166. All right. 411 on the track right now. Looks like it's going to be Sexton, Harris, King, Griffin, Sparks, and Edwards. Headed on down to the line. It's going to be the 385 ride of Griffin and the 195 ride of King. Gonna hold on to that one. 411. .412 is on the gate. 16 novice. These guys can get your car keys. How about that? Got the riders up. Good stuff. $16 novice, taking 3 out of this one.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Oh boy, the gate's down off the front of the aircraft carrier right now. Who's got the horsepower? Who's fresh out the gym right now? We're talking about 16 novices taking 3 out of this one. Oh boy, they're coming on around that first turn right now. Yeah, buddy, up and over, pedaling it out, putting down. Looks like I'm looking for Mad Matty, little Tippett. I got Bokers, Tabor, MMM Burrito, and Hervey, the burrito. All right, into the turn they go, holding on to it. I got the D-Ride out there on the front. Tippett and the 9-6. And the Gold Cup 1 gonna qualify out of that one. Oh boy, 413 on the track right now. Maloney, Cigar, Latrell, Garrett, Charnish, Lanning, and Ladolph taking 4 out of this one. I got the 167. 9 and the 326 and the 8. Oh boy. 4 to the main on this one, 21-25. Elkin, Sextons, Ritter, Mikado, Abshur, Slaughter, Albion, Jacob. I got the 509. I got the 116, 241, and the 433 qualified out. Taking 2 out of this one, coming on through 26-35. I got Ball, Castle, Fiorsha, and DeVoy. I got the 175 and the 25 qualified out. 416 on the track right now, coming on through 2 out of this one, going to qualify. They are getting busy coming down that third straightaway. I'm looking for Fosberg, Eccles, Gentry, Hole, and DeChario coming on down right now. It's going to be the 580 ride. And the 344 of Fosberg. 417 is your moto on the track right now. Looks like it's going to be Embry, Sharp, Stroh, Ham, and Sanchez. Gold Cup 1 leading the way on through the rhythm section. Dance with me. Oh boy, coming on into that last turn. Gold Cup 1 on the point right now. That's going to be Stroh holding it down with the 93 ride. A Sharp qualifying out. 418 on the track right now, still taking 2. I'm looking for Becker, Mercer, Mason Hall, Hoffman, Pavy, and Tracy. Oh boy, into that last turn they go. We're leaning. It's going to be the 33 ride. Aaron Mercer and the 628 of Tracy going to qualify out. 419 on the track right now. These guys are getting busy coming on through. I'm looking at 3640 novice coming on down. I'm looking at Adwell, Edmiston, Hanson, the Great White, and Brommel, the Great White. Nice. Up and over. It's going to be the 712 ride of Hanson and the 487 or 481 ride of Adwell. Qualifying out of that one. 2 out of this one again. 41-45. Dubovich, Rowley, Mulkey, Easley, Crash O'Neal, and Hernando. All right, up and over right now. Moving and grooving on through that rhythm section. Everybody wearing a bunch of bubble wrap. That's probably what I need to have on coming on down. Let's see. Put them together. I got the 166 ride and the 132. Qualifying out. 421 on the track right now. Getting it done. McCullough. I got Kyle. I got Shockey, Volker, Nico, and Cordell. Bringing them on down. It looks like it's going to be the 115 and the 279. That's going to be Kyle and Shockey. 4:22 on the track right now is your moto. Bringing them on down. More 41-45. I'm looking for Olsen, Davis, DeVaris, McClure, and Bevins. Oh boy, coming around that last turn. That's the 108 ride. Davis.
Back to the finish line. Ranger Walker.
Olsen coming on through.
Needs to come back to the finish line.
Ranger Walker back to the finish line. And Felipe Robles back to the finish line.
4:23 on the track right now. Bradshaw, Allen, Kamasa, Weta Lewis, Bishop, and Hollingsworth. Gold Cup 1 in the 6.6 of Hollingsworth qualified out 4:24. Hey, Kool-Aid out there getting it. Look at there. Holy smokes. I have a hard enough time staying up on the bike as it is. I wear a Kool-Aid suit. It's over. I'm looking for more in Muth, Allen, Grillo, Sanchez, and Gulio. 363 and the 111 of Muth. 425 out there on the track. 2 combined, 4 to the main. Woo! I'm looking for Brown, Wiggin, Roberts, and Madison. To the line, I got the 410 ride and the 430 ride. Combining 4 to 4 to the main. Okay, 426 on the track right now. Looking for Coleman, Westbrook, Johansson, and Roper. Oh, boy. And we got a down rider out there. I'm checking on him right now. Bring these guys on around. I got the 598 ride of DJ and a 177 of Sean Coleman.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
Second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together, kind of a look.
Got to be the major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
Ranger Walker back to the finish line. And Felipe Robles back to the finish line. Ranger Walker to the finish line. Felipe Robles back to the finish line.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start.
56 coming back at you. That's prime time. Preston Tomato in the 156. A Carragher for Chippendale. 1 and 2. All right, 500 intermediates out there once again. Moto 431. I got McDaniels, Gala, Tulio, Embry, Fala, and Wang. We're rocking down that second straight, 2 deep in that 2 spot right now. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. There's 32 riders in this class. This is the second rack of these cats right here. 431 down around that second turn, the Tulsa turn, and rocking back at me. Rider on top right now is the 3-0 Fala. Fala's on the one with the Gold Cup 2 in that 2 spot of McDaniels. It's the 30 in the Gold Cup 2 going 1 and 2, and 2 riders checking out down in the last turn. We roll. Banging back at us. The 3-0 is moving on. Fala takes that top spot in the Gold Cup 2. McDaniels in the 2. Moto 432 on the track. I got Darling, Arias, Tanakis, Simons, and Allen. More 5 intermediates down to the Tulsa turn. 2 more checking into a quarterfinal. Up top, looks like I got the 37 in the Gold Cup 2 right here. That's the man in black rocking that top spot. Lincoln Darling rolling around the last turn, the 3-7 on the 1 spot right now, and the 3-7 is moving on with the GC2 of Willow Simons in the 2 spot. Darling Simons 1-2. 500 intermediates, Moto 433. I got Guthrie, Zoo, Reeves, Peterson, and Grober. Second turn action going down. We're down the 3rd straight right now. Up top, I got the 2-1-7. That's Zoo on the top. Got Misfit Toys colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Grober. It's Zoo, Grober, 1-2. The 5-1 rocking, or the 2-1-7 rocking that top spot. Riley gets the win. Colton grabs that 2 spot, and those cats are moving on. Moto 434. I got Braden Taylor, Samuel Cromer, Camden Ward, Liam Lundquist, and Maxwell Mee. The 100 bike up top, that's Lundquist on the 1 spot with the 5-6 rocking the 2. It's Lundquist, Cromer, Uno, and Dos. Liam Lundquist looking for that first round win and a transfer to tomorrow. Flying around the last turn, it's still the 100 bike on top. The 100 and the 5-6 go 1 and 2 and are moving on. Moto 435 hits that second turn. Densman, Humphrey, Colligan, Castadio, and Rowley. Oh, man. Show rider up top right now. Densman down that 3rd straightaway. Rider in that 2 spot trying to hold that ticket right there as 2 more riders are going to a quarter main event. The show rider turns down around, and Caden Densman gets the win, and he's moving on with the GC3 bike of Ray Humphrey. Six-year-old intermediates on the track. Larson, Ulrich, Jones, Polar, Prusnick, and Chang. Lined up 1 through 4 down to that last turn. 2 riders going to an 8th main event this time. I got the 29 up top. That's Owen Prusnick. Prusnick gets the win with the 4.62 of Chang in that 2 spot. Tulsa turn going down once again. I got Kimura, Griffin, Scholden, Nago, and Kamasa, and Russell. T-bike up top. That's Whitlock, Nago. Boy out of Texas flying down to that last turn. Battle for the 2 spot is hot. 2 more riders going to an 8th main event this time, but it's all the T up top. Whitlock gets the top spot, and the 3.6 of the Con Man picks up that 2 spot. The T and the 3.6 go 1 and 2. Bellotti, Dotson, Heisler, Nahe, Sains, and McDermott. Marysville colors down in that second turn. Got to be Spider-Man Kane Dotson, the 88, rocking that top spot and flying down that second straightaway. I'm 3 deep for that 2 spot now, but it's all Ohio Elite up top. 88 lose the pedal. Everyone else jumps into that Tulsa turn, and now we're 4 wide. Here we go, boys. The 3-4 comes out on top. The 2-4, Jackson Sains. Sains on the top. Dotson back to that 2 spot. The pump is on, and everyone's flying down to the last turn. The 2-4, Sains going to get the win. The 8-8 bike, Dotson grabs that 2 spot. Moto 439 down around turn 2. Brown, Gwynn, Charping, Lamelli, Bowler, and Whaley. I got the 7-2 up top, or the 7-8. Yes, Beckett Whaley on the top spot. The 6-9, Cole Brown in that 2 spot. Flying down around the 72 bike. Gets the ace here in Moto 439, and the 69 of Cole Brown gets that 2 spot. Moto 440, Kinney, Hudley, Luplow, Triplet, Griffin, and Edmonds. Gold Cup plate on top right now. The Gold Cup 1 bike, that's the Bombshell Bennett Luplow. Luplow's got the pump on, the battle for the 2 spots where it's at, because our top rider is gone. Coming back at us, the Gold Cup 1 gets the first transfer spot in the GC2. Asher Kinney picking up that 2 spot. Moto 441, Hobbs, Morlato, Dower, McGowan, Vranish, and Tyndall. The 1-7 up top, Lachlan Morlato for the Wheeler Dealer crew. The pump on for that 2 spot right now, but it's all Wheeler Dealer up top. See the Nick Long jersey in that 2 spot, got to be Wild Bill, William Tyndall. The 17 and the 7-6, Morlato and Tyndall, 1-2. Moto 442, 6-year-old intermediate, Stevens, Van Vickle, Suarez, Shepard, Colston, and Armstrong. Rider up top hits that last turn, battle for the 2 spot, little high-low action going on, but triple digits coming out top side. The 4.76, Isaac Suarez, and the 71 bike of the answer, Amari Armstrong. Rice, Spaminato, Castillo, Frent, Newland, and Matlin. Shiny plate up top, looks like maybe the Gold Cup 1. That's Atticus Rice. Rice on the 1 spot right now, down around we go. The 1 and the 8.78. Rice and Castillo, 1 and 2. Bronson, Kozitsky, Ashworth, Devoy, Dustin, and Self. Top 3 riders hit that last turn. 2 more spots here in an 8th main event in Moto 444. Rider up top, got the 3 digits on his bike, the 481. That's Dustin. Dustin gets the ace, and the 4.7 ride of the Carsonator. Devoy grabs that 2. 7 enters on the track. Bervolian, Lewis, Jurowitz, Taylor, Barnes, and Villamizar. LBO colors on the top spot. I'm looking at Ryan Mervolian. The 5.15 comes down around here in Moto 445, and the 5.15 gets that top ride with the 2.7 of the Ashman, 1-2. Moto 446, Ruiz, Merriweather, Edwards, Bowman, Nusser, and Hansen. The 1.96 and the 4.63, or the 4.83, 1 and 2. All right, back in Moto 443. Can I get Atticus Rice to the finish line? Atticus Rice to the finish line. 447 hits the 3rd straightaway, and we are rolling. Wattenbarger, Whitley, Sporer, Leaper, and Felix. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event, and down around we roll. Rider up top. is the 72 bike. That's Wattenberger with the 35 ride of Kane James. 1-2. 7-year-old intermediates. Koch, Prather, Easley, Vito, and Whitlow. We want to welcome Louis Vito to the intermediate class. In that last turn, we rolled 2 riders going to a quarter main event this time. I got triple digits up top, the 3-2-9. That's Koch on the 1 with the 5-4 of Easley in that 2 spot. Schwinghammer, Rader, Baker, Wilkins, and Cordell. I got a Gold Cup plate on top. That's G Money, Gage Baker. Baker rolling down that 3rd straight. Got the 4-6 in the 2 spot. That's Blazing Brax Rader from Misfit Racing. Oh, man. Baker, Rader, 1-2. 2 riders going to a quarter main event this time. Oh, man. G Money gets it done, and the Misfits ride is checking out. Fincher, Sharp, Stanley, Olson, and Altamirano. Tulsa turn action going down. Moto number is 450. Got the 2-4 in the top spot. That's Walter Fincher for Pedal Faster Racing. The Pedal Faster rider putting the pump on, getting chased down from that 2 spot, but 2 riders are going to a quarter main event this time. Here come the boys. The 2-4 gets it done. Walter Fincher picks up that ace with the 261 of Guido Altamirano in that 2. 7-year-old intermediates on the track. Torres, Brommel, Altenweg, Patton, and Mejia. 4 riders at the last turn. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event this time. Got triple digits on the top spot. The 469. Mejia gets the ace with the 160 of Torres in that 2 spot. Eight-year-old intermediates, Moto 452. Wyatt, Plappert, Davis, Bonine, Mason Hall, and Mantia. 324. Mantia gets the 1 spot. 2 spots up for grabs. The 61 bike. J-Dub, Jeffrey Wyatt for the Chaos Squad gets that 2. Moto number 453 down into the 1st turn. Nunez, Mantle, Smolanich, Lohmeyer, Avaleda, and Johnson. I got 6 riders lined up, 1 through 6. Down in the 2nd turn we go. Rider up top's got a Gold Cup on his plate. That's the K. Mantell. Mantell's on the 1. The 3-6 Lohmeyer in that 2 spot. KK Mantell rolling down and around. The Gold Cup 3 looking for the 1st round transfer. The Gold Cup 3 and the 3-6. The 3-6 of the Gold Cup 3. Lohmeyer gets the win. Mantle gets the 2. 454 is your moto number. Racing Grayson. I got Ambrosiak, McGowan, Castrillon, Sampido, and Vaughn. Top riders flowing through that 3rd straightaway. Got Crank Lab colors rocking the 2 spot. Got to be Racing Grayson in the 2, but who is my rider up top? Coming down around, looks like it's going to be the 297 and the G. Castrillon and Racing Grayson Pruitt. Eight-year-old intermediates, Moto 455. Larkin, Devours, Jorgens, Johnson, Yang, and Davis. 42 up top right now. That's Max Yang on the 1 spot with the 7-7 and the 2. It's Yang, Larkin, 1-2, and moving on to an 8th main event in your 8 intermediate class. Pieper, Grieve, Weed, Ball, Schirkenbach, and Saldana. Flying down through that 3rd straightaway. Looks like the 165 on the top spot right now. That's the Frogger, Kelton Ball. Edison Eagles rolling into that last turn. The 165 gets the ace in 4-5-6 with the 6-2 ride of the Rage, Gage Schirkenbach. Ball and Schirkenbach 1-2 and moving on. Ripperger, Swap, Amico, Sawyer, Smith, and Tullio. Got a Gold Cup plate on top. Got to be Ripperger on the top spot right now. TNT colors rocking that 2 spot. Got to be Amico. Ripperger, Amico 1-2. The Gold Cup 2 and the 4-7. Checking out. Eight-year-old intermediates, Travis, Lewis, Douglas, Armstrong, and Grist. The 1-5's running the show down that last turn right now. That's actually the L bike. That's Rockin' Rhett Travis. Travis gets the top spot. Rider goes down, and the 5-0 of the Town Car, Douglas, grabs that 2 spot. The L and the 50 are moving on in Moto 458. 459 hits the last turn. Coleman, Wang, Sheaver, Case, and Jacobson. 61 ride Max Wang gets the win right here in the 186. Colston Coleman grabs the 2 spot. Wang Coleman moving on. 460 is your moto number. Wyatt Black, Elliott Hall, Gabe Stevenson, Hudson Burns, and Alexander Guiani. I got the 44 on top. That's Elliott Hall. Hall Got the 178 of Wyatt Black in the 2 spot. It's Holland Black 1 and 2 down in the last turn. Third place rider trying to dip in, but the 4-4 crosses the line ahead of everyone else. And the 178 of Black holds on to that 2 spot. Bitts, Forster, Adwell, Sanders, and Glasshauser. The 38. The 96 on top right now. That's the big dog Sanders. Got Forster in the 2 spot. The 9-6 and the 3-8. Big Tool and Wicked Racing. The 96 and the 38 moving on in Moto 461. 9-year-old intermediates, Moto 462 hits the last turn. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Quarter main event's on the line. 55 ride up top. That's Acosta. Acosta gets the win. The 63 in the 2 spot is the Little Nuge for Reaper Racing. Framework Racing and Reaper Racing check it out to a quarter main event.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto 463 back on the track right now. I got Little Gabby, the Destroyer, Cam Wagner, Price Clower, Action Jackson Allen, and the boss, Barry Morrison. J&R colors rip top side. Going to be Barry Morrison on the 1. The boss doing it down that second straightaway right now. Rider in that 2 spot chasing him down. Trying to hold on to that spot as those boys pull away into the Tulsa turn. Here we go. Still the boss, Barry Morrison on the 1 spot. J&R Bicycle, Speedco Avian. Rocking down that second straightaway. The 4-7 of Action Jackson Allen for the Wheeler Dealer crew. Rocking in that 2 spot. And the pump is on for all the cats in this race right here. 463 hits the last turn. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. The 3-7 and the 4-7. 1 and 2. Moto 464, Hargrove, Meeks, Walker, Marin, Guile, and Kasnowitz. Triple digits up top side, the 632. That's Marin on the 1 spot. Gold Cup colors in that 2 spot. Got to be the Z Tornado, Hargrove. It's Marin, Hargrove, 1 and 2. The 632 in the Gold Cup 2 hit the last turn. Third place rider needs to get on the gas. The 632 in the Gold Cup 2 in Moto 464. Down the second straightaway we fly. Lost a couple riders in the first straight. One of them jumped up. But I got 3 riders looking for the only 2 transfer spots here in this round, and the rock plate comes ripping around. Lussier on the top spot. Lussier in the 1, triple digits in the 2 spot, the 103, the Meteor. Lincoln Matlin, the rock 1 in the 103, looking for the only 2 transfers in Moto 465. The rock 1 gets the win. Lussier, Matlin, 1 and 2. Getting our last rider checked out real quick, but how about a round of applause for everyone who jumped up, everybody? All right. They're all up. So one more time, guys. Come on, get loud for all of them. We lost half the rack that time. They all rode it off like a bunch of champs.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto 466. I got Morrison, McCann, Mims, Hooper, White, and Dakar. 9-year-old intermediates, 47 riders in the class today. We're rolling down that second straight. 1 rider is taken off. Looks like a Gold Cup plate, but maybe Morrison for Gold Coast on the top spot right now. The pump down into that Tulsa turn as they rip and dip. It is the J on top, actually. That's John Hooper. Hooper's on the top spot. Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot. That's Dakar back in the 2 spot. Hooper on top, Dakar in the 2. The J bike flies down around, and John Hooper gets the win. He checks out. Gold Cup 3. Double D, Declan Dakar, also moving on for John Bradley Custom. Monzalowski, Carroll, Cabral, Mervolian, Self, and Carrillo 3 deep down that second straightaway right now, and the pump on top. Got LBO color sitting back in that 3 spot, trying to make a little magic happen. The top 2 riders come down around, trying to catch some numbers right here. The 273 and the 118, Carrillo and Self moving on. Got it. 468 down to that last turn. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event. Rider up top is the 3-3 bike. I got Becker taking the 1 and the 6-4 bike of the Fireball taking the 2. Okay, 469 hits that second last turn right here. Patch and Spillman, Dotson, Bile, and Valencia. 461 Valencia on the top spot. Valencia gets the win. 2 spots going to go to the 8 bike for on 2 wheels. Slow-mo Brodo. Dotson grabs that 2 spot. 10-year-old intermediates, Guerrero, Setka, Gonzalez, Cole, Griner, and Whaley. Moto 470. Down that last straightaway, the 475. Going to pick up the top spot with the 109. Guerrero and Gonzalez, 1-2. Moto 471, Bauer, Rodriguez, Wicker, Willardzik, Helfst, and Roca. Top rider pulling away, a little manual action on that top spot as we hit the Tulsa turn. Down around the second turn they roll, and the gas is on. Up top right now, the 321. I got Roca on the 1 spot, popping his way down to that last turn. This dude is flying. The 321 grabs the ace with the 879 ride of Wicker in the 2 spot. Roca and Wicker, 1-2.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto number 472, Comstock, Hughes, Cornette, Castillo, Breener, and Aguadello. Top 2 riders go ripping down that second straightaway, pulling away from the pack right now as they hit that Tulsa turn. 2 more riders going to an 8th main event here in Moto 472, and here we go. Rider up top, looks like a Guadello on the top spot. I got the 373 Castillo on the outside, the 346 and the 373 down that last turn. Another rider trying to sneak in. There's the 967. Oh man, 1 rider goes down. Juan Jose gets the win. Curly Fry picks up the 2. .473, we're 4 deep down in that last turn and only 2 spots here in the 8th main event. Churn is Brazala, Gonzalez, Quesada, Hayda, and Compton. The 329 and the 676. Matthias and Ivan, 1 and 2. Brown, McAllister, Brasse, Roland, Devours, and Dillman. One rider taking the lead down that second straightaway battle for the 2 spots. 3 deep right now as we hit the Tulsa turn. 9 or 10-year-old intermediates on the track. 52 riders in the class today. Oh man, things changing up on me. The 22 bike, Brose takes over. The 63 bike, Brown trying to get back topside. Both boys down to that last turn. 2 spots available. Flying back down and around the 22. Easton Brose gets the win right there. And the 63 at Cooper Brown picks up that 2. McElwee, Molman, Easley, Veras, Douglas, and Bermudez. More Tulsa turn action as we rip that 3rd straightaway. I got the 4-9 on the inside right now. That's Blazing B Douglas. Douglas with the 4-7-1 of Bermudez in the 2 spot. Blazing B and Sarah Bermudez go 1 and 2 down in the last turn. 2 more riders going to an 8th main event. The 4-9 gets the win. The 4-7-1 grabs the 2. And Moto 475. Moto 476, Drew, Sinsky, Kelly, Malmquist, Roach, and Pacheco. Flying fast back at me right now. Looks like the 3-5, the 312 Pacheco, and the 100 bike of Kelly, 1 and 2. Moto 477, Hoops, Jorgens, Sequenzia, Wheeler, and Yeb Weimar. Down that second straight, going to be the GC2 of Kay Wheeler on the top spot. Or Kai Jaden. Gold Cup 2 comes off his pedal, tries to hold it on. The GC2 pumps his way. The Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 2. Hoop and Wheeler moving on. Fletcher, Luia, Edwards, Castor, and Klaas. Crank Lab colors on the top spot. That's 20 piece. The 2-9 on the win right here. The 2-9 and the 2-1. Fletcher and Luia, 1-2. $479s in that third straightaway. Chow, Sally, Anaya, Ramirez, Bronson, and Crow. Coming back at me, the 39's on top right now. That's Benjamin Sally. Sally gets the win. Robert Bronson gets the 2 spot. And Moto 479.
Okay, riders, random start.
480 hits the last turn, and both top 2 riders come in fast. The 289 and the 109. Ruiz and Trask moving on. 481 rips through that third straightaway. Pointer, Vera, Zephyr, Malone, Hooper, and Hughes. 159 up top. Noah Veras on the ace right now, getting chased down in that 2 spot. The 159 turns and burns. He's the first one to the stripe with the 7-2 ride of Malone in the 2 spot. Veras, Malone moving on to a quarter main event. More 11-year-old intermediates trying to make a quarter main event. 45 riders in this class today. The moto number is 482. Last turn action, 3 wide as we come flying back at me. Up top, the 38 is DeMonster. DeMonster gets the win. McLean grabs the 2, and those cats are moving on to tomorrow. Moto 483, Jones, Saba, Brown, Bow, Graff, and Lee. Little high-low action ripping back at us. The 3-8 tries to take over, but the 974 gets the win. The 974 and the 339. Graff and Bow, 1 and 2. Alexander, Wilson, Hinkle, Gonzalez, and Frizzle. Hamilton BMX colors on the top spot right now. That's got to be the Bry guy, Bryson Wilson, the Gold Cup 2. The Bry guy flies back at us, rocking the Hamilton gear to the stripe with the 9-8 ride of Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Moto 485 on the track, 11-year-old intermediates once again. Dudek, Walk, Espy, Whitaker, and Johnson. Gold Cup on top. Liam Espy gets the win with the 1-3 ride of Dudek in that 2 spot. Andrew Lewis to the finish line, please. Andrew Lewis to the finish line, please. Marin, Ricks, Florian Anderson, and Harrison. Down the second straight we roll. Top rider trying to pull away. 2 more riders going to the quarter main event. This is the last rack of 11-year-old intermediates on the track right now. Rider up top looks like it's going to be the 94. I got the 94 and the R going 1 and 2 right now. That's Anderson on top. That's Speedstorm in the 2 spot for Reaper Racing. It's Anderson and Florian. Little high-low action trying to hold the line. Here they come back at us. Anderson picks up the ace. The Speedstorm holds on to that too. Moto number 487, Boatwright, Madden, Gonzalez, Sachs, Forster, and Cobb. We're jumping Emmanuel on the top spot here in the 12-year-old intermediate class. Top rider pulling down in the Tulsa turn. Trying to pull away right now. It's the 1-7 rider. That's Eli Cobb. Cobb's on the 1. Maybe it's Gonzalez, Cobb, 1 and 2. It's a 6-7-5 in that 2 spot. Gonzalez gets the top spot. Cobb grabs the 2, the 6-7-5, and the 1-7. Win, Ferry, Rosenberg, Bakken, Stilkey, and Fullwood. Flying down that second straight. Looks like Ferry on the top spot. I got Lindauer sitting in that 2 spot right now, flying fast. Oh, man. Ferry doing it for the Sprocket Kings Bike Shop. The 1-7. Trying to hold on to that 2 spot, but it's all the D up top. Chris Ferry putting the pump on right now. Battle for the 2 is where it's at. Ferry turns and burns. Sprocket Kings colors on the ace. The D and the 1-7 are moving on.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Cole Fernandez, Elwell, Dolan, Burks, and Hinkle. 2-9, Colt the Bolt Burks gets the win right here. The 95 ride of David Fernandez picks up that 2 spot. The Bolt and Fernandez moving on to a quarter main event. 490 is your moto number. Thompson, Wallace, Swartz, Bousted, Rolf, and Tarnaski. 1, 2, 3, they roll down to the last turn, but 2 spots available in the quarter this time. Got the 5-5 ride getting chased down by the 1-2. That's got to go Rolf and Slaymanis. Moving on. A round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Little hand clapping for this gentleman right here.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Right back to the racing. Got another down rider in that first straightaway. I got Moto 491, Weaver, Cootie, Espinoza, Patno, McDermott, and Holloway. I got hair flying on the top spot as we hit the Tulsa turn. Rider comes down and around and is rolling. Got to be the 5-1. That's Weaver on the top spot. Moose, BMX in the vault. Rolling down in the last turn. Ariana on the 1 spot. The 5-1 gets the win here in the first round with the 7 bike sneaking in there. Small but mighty. Makes the move at the line. Weaver and Cootie 1 and 2. Jones, Boyner, Bird, and Marshall, and Tipton. If anyone touch. 492 down that second straightaway. Jones, Boyner, Bird, and Marshall, and Tipton. Tulsa turn actually going on. Rider up top. Maybe the 2.6, the G-Force. All things changing up from the outside. The pump out down to that last turn. All 3 riders went in, but the Gold Cup plate comes out topside. Jack Marshall, he's checking out with the 80 bike of the Firecracker. Marshall and Burden 1 and 2 in Moto 492. .493, Riddlin, King, Wagner, Mertens, and Griffin. 91, Dylan King running this one down to the last turn. He'll be the first one to the stripe with the 189 of Wagner in that 2 spot. Third straight action going down here in Moto 494. McReynolds, Staffenhagen, Carl Howell, and Madison. Gold Cup plate all over that top spot. Sibling rivalry, the Red Devil. He's going to get the win with the 3-5 ride of Dylan Howell for the Dream Team in the 2 spot. Sibling rivalry and the Dream Team 1 and 2. 13-year-old intermediates. Only 35 riders in the class. Moto number is 495. Quarters on the table. Got a Gold Cup plate. And the 1-3-4 begging down that third straightaway. The Wild Man Robinson trying to hold it down right now. Battle for the 2 spot is insanely hot. We got 4 riders fighting for 2. Flying back at me, the 1-3-4. The Wild Man picks up the ace, and the 5-2. Bradley Crow sneaks into that 2 spot. Shank, Mullins, Haynes, Owen, Outman, and Gegner. Gold Cup plate all over that top spot. Chris Shank from Misfit Racing. Oh, man, there's a couple of Gold Cup ones out there right now. Gold Cup one, boys. Come back. We need to figure out who you are. Gold Cup 1, I'm going to say Shank and maybe Haynes, 1 and 2. Haynes needs to get the right number on. All right, we're good. Never mind. I'm sorry, sir. Fowler, Manita, Carlton, Hurley, Jewel, and Quijada. Gold Cup 1 once again. Devin Quijada gets the win right here. 45, Henry Jewel in the 2 spot. Moody, Levitt, Whitling, Gilman, Bale, and Hart. Moto 498 flying fast down to that last turn. Top rider is rolling right now. Triple digits all over that top spot. The 0-2-1 KJ, the Prodigy. Gilman gets the win right here, and so does the 2-1-2 with Texas Whitling. Also moving on. Geraldo, King, Meltzer, Hartwell, Mazingo, and Winters. Moto 499. On the track, 321. Geraldo all over that top spot right now. Mateo rips and dips, and he'll be moving on to tomorrow out of Moto 499, the 321 and the 29. Geraldo and Hartwell, 1 and 2. Theo, Moon, Weidendorf, Odell, and Marshall. Gold Cup plate on the top spot. I'm looking at JoJo Marshall for SWAT Supercross. JoJo down that second straightaway right now. Got the D in the 2 spot, I believe, is Gabe Moon for Primetime BMX flying high. Down to the last turn, the Gold Cup 2 in the D. Moving on.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto 501. 14 older intermediates. We got 26 riders in this class today.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Flying down that second straight into the Tulsa turn. We are rolling fast, already through 500 motos on the day. Big manual on that top spot. Looks like the 212, Jack Lupton. Lupton flies down to the last turn, and he'll be the first one this time. Lupton's checking out with the 134 flying high and proud. Felipe Robles in that 2 spot for Tsunami BMX. Graff, Jessen, Morgan, Dickey, and Kopachki. The 5-3, Keith Dickey on the top spot. Or the 2-7, that's Kopachki on the top spot, and the 086 of Morgan, 1 and 2. And happy birthday to Lilith Jessen. 503 flying through that third straightaway. Top rider is gone right now. He's got the 3 digits on his bike. Got to be Yanghua on the top spot right now. Alejandro gets the win with the 7-0 of the Cheeto, rocking that 2 spot. Moto 504, Dunnigan, McGinnis, Payton, Smilonic, and Stevenson. On top right now is the 6-2, KJ. He's going to get the ace right here. The 2 spots going to the 239. Jackson Payton barely holds on. Down rider is up. Big round of applause for Brady Stevenson, everyone. He's about to ride it out.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, we're back. Moto 505, more 14-year-old intermediates. Nunez, Darnaby, Thomason, Sandburn, and Bronson. Top rider goes popping his way down that second straight and taking off down into turn number 2. Try to catch some numbers on these cats right now as they turn and burn. Rider up top. Will be a hard number 2 read in that 2 spot. I believe I got Sandburn ripping down around.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready,
468 and the 166 and the 52. Fifteen intermediates. Another rider goes flying down to the last turn. The 451. Iniguez gets the win. Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. Wyatt Clare doing it for 09 Michigan in the 2 spot. The 451 in the Gold Cup 1 and 2. Moto 507 win. Fisher, Zimmerman, Simmons, Zolsby, Anna Roberts. The 997 from Matt Components. Soulsby. And your 390 ride of Simmons 1 and 2. 508, your moto number on the track right now. Down the third straight we ride. Peters, Weeks, Hillman, Tomeno, Rogers, and Fowler. 15 intermediates on the track. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. I got the 8-1 and the 6-4 going 1 and 2 this time. Hill and Rogers checking out. Time it's Moto 509, more 15-year-old intermediates, 3 wide down to that last turn. Rider up top is the 161. That's the Terranator. The Terranator and the Italian Stallion moving on in Moto 509. 510 hits the Tulsa turn. Perez, Randolph, Buchanan, Nickham, and Hawkins. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event. This is the last rack of the 15 intermediates. Got the 27 of the main man, Nick him on the top spot with the 369 ride of Perez on the 2. Nick and Perez 1 and 2 in Moto 510. 16-year-old intermediates. Kaiser, Ravello, Hansen, Young, and Scott. The 70 ride, Anders Hansen's on the top right now. I got the 5.5 of Mad Max in the 2 spot. Hansen, Kaiser, moving on. Comstock, Salvador, Wychus, Page, and McNamara. Top rider goes flying down in the last turn. Got Daylight Colors rocking in that 2 spot. The boys come ripping back at me. The 4.53 in the Gold Cup 2. Salvador and Wychus 1 and 2. Dave, Sharping, Picard, Vela, and Garth. Moto number 513. Top rider goes banging down in that Tulsa turn. On the move right now, triple digits got to be Vela on the top spot. Got the 2.6 to the 2 spot. That's the freight train, Garth. The 3.35 way out on top right here, and the 2.6 gets the 2 spot. Vela and Garth 1 and 2. Rider off the track over that second straightaway. 2 riders flying down that third straightaway right now. We got Moto 514, 16 intermediates, Edwards, Robson, Campbell, Brown, and Tavares. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, 25 riders in the class right now. The 146 to the Gold Cup 3. Robson and Brown 1 and 2. Moto 515, Gonzalez, Morgan, Wilkin, Chandrazar, and a Weiss. More triple digits. This time it's the 3.31 of Gonzalez. Gonzalez got Gold Coast Daylight Colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Gusty. It's got the 3.31 and the 6.9 going 1 and 2. And moving on. And let's hear it for our rider, everybody. Big round of hand clapping.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Back to the race in action we go. Moto 516, your 1720 intermediate class. 27 riders down in this one right now. Moto number 516 down the second straightaway. Mullins, Pruce, Posen, Booby, Boysoy, and McVicker. 2 riders going to a quarters. We hit the Tulsa turn. Top rider takes off on the gas right there. Maybe Lachlan Booby on the top spot, the 621. It's the 1 and the 621. It's Poussin and Booby 1 and 2. Bryson and Lachlan moving on in Moto 516. 517 Gonzalez, Avendano, Fuller, Brooks, Barrera, and Deerdorf. 3 riders looking for 2 spots here in Moto 517. Ripping back at me, triple digits on once again. The 959 and the 165. 1, 2. Moto number 518 is on the third straightaway. Kerr, Tige, Garcia, Sexton, and Hamilton. The 11 by Declan Tige on the top spot. Declan gets the ace. The 722 in the 2 spot is Showtime. Zach Sexton for Celestial Cycles. 09 and Celestial moving on. 519 is your moto number. More 1720 intermediates. Top 2 riders rip and dip. I got the 325 and the 330. Boutney and Mello 1 and 2. Flores, Rapp, Met, Harrell, and DeRussell. 2 more riders flying fast at me. The 738. Oh, the 169 and the 338. Met and Drussell 1 and 2. The 169 and the 338. 21-25 intermediates. Montoya, Deal, Williams, Renzelar, Henning, and Love. 2 riders going straight to a main event this time. You guys are going to have a long wait after this one. The 233 and the 203. Renzelar and Montoya. We'll see you gentlemen tomorrow night. Brandon, Anders, Miller, Barnett, Sarabia, and Bonzel. More 21-25 intermediates. Only 12 riders in the class. Straight to a main event they roll. Top rider pulling away from the pack as he hits that turn number 2 and rocks down this third straightaway. That's going to be the 78 of Sarabia. I got Sarabia on that 1 spot. Maybe Anders sitting in that 2. Sarabia, the 7-8, gets the top spot. The 207 is Barnett in that 2 spot. The 7-8 and the 207 go 1 and 2 in Moto 522. 26-35 intermediates. Harris, Dierksen, Rienzi, Reese, Kay, and Burton. Oh, man, I got Logie all over that top spot. The 685 gets the win, and the 6-3 of Kay gets that 2 spot. Dierksen and Kay 1 and 2. 524, Schinkel, Hill, Stewart, Eubanks, and Morrison. Top rider is gone. The 245 this time is a Bailey Stewart. Way out on top. Stewart gets the win with the 4-7 rider Pooks in that 2 spot. 525s on the track. Albie, Nelsons, Warner, Miller, and Kegley. Tulsa turn action going down. Top rider taking off. That's got to be the 908 of Matthews Warner. Warner on the gas. He's going to get the win with the 2 spot going to Alex Nelson. The 908 and the 69, 1 and 2 in Moto 525. 526 takes off behind me. Your 26-35 intermediate class. 26 riders in this one this time. Quarters on the table. Salazar, Carragher, Ulrich, Sawyer, and Pruitt. Oh, little nose bonk on that top spot right now, but he holds on. Down into turn 2 we go. 2 riders taking off. Looks like the chip and ride got Boo Carragher on the top spot. Carragher trying to hold on to this one right now. The 2-8 hits the last turn. Chippendale on the 1. Boo grabs the ace. And the 171 of Salazar in the 2 spot. 527. Ripping back at me right here. Sheeter gets the win, and the 164 is Westcott in the 2 spot. Christopher and the Mullet Man moving on in 527 to quarter main events. 528 on the track right now. 36-40 intermediates. 29 riders in this class. McElwee, Meyer, Kinsey, Wyatt, Gardner, and Van Vickel. The 1-7's running the show. That's C-Dub. Wyatt gets the ace in the 424. The Rad Dad, Justin Meyer, gets that 2 spot. Mervoli and Bruner, Jimenez, Norberg, Seaver, and Dawson. Big manual on that top spot right there. It is going to be the 3-2-8 and the 45 ride. That's Jimenez and Seaver 1 and 2. Helps, Northway, Marin, Lum, Hess, and Kime. Top rider is rolling. The 5-3 ride. That's Sean Northway. Way out on front right now. This dude is gone in his own zip code as he hits that last turn, takes a peek behind him, and cuts it off with a big manual. He's taking this one right here, and the 2 spots going to the 5-4. Northway and Hess, 1-2. More 36-40 intermediates, Moto 531. DeJesus, Drews, Penn, Craig, Church, and Melanson. The 7 bike's gone. That's the Pump Master, Mitch Penn. The Pump Master and the 4-6 of Chris Craig, 1 and 2. Hopkins, Hill, Shepard, Clow, and Armbruster. The 166 Mikey Hill doing for Pat 605 cycle. He goes flying down to that last turn. Motor number 532. The 166 takes this one to the stripe with the 684 of Armbruster picking up that 2 spot. (41-45) intermediates. We're moving on right here to Moto 533. Seidel, Dakar, Kaznowitz, Watson, Yost, and Burgoyne. Rock plate all over that top spot. Jacob Burgoyne gets the win with the 262. Derek Dakar doing it for John Bradley Customs. Denny, Mercer, McCullum, Madden, and Tidwell. Looks like Big Will all over this one. Magic BMX goes pumping down to that last turn. Will Tidwell rocks around the last turn and takes this one home right here. He's moving on to tomorrow with the Gold Cup 1 of Joseph Madden, 1 and 2. Madden, Sharping, Guile, Barlow, and Elkins. 535 is your moto number. I got the 431 Cody Elkins on top. Elkins turns in the last turn right here. Is this 2 and 3 battle for that 2 spot. Cody Elkins, he's moving on with the Gold Cup 3 of Joshua Guile. 41-45 intermediates, Moto 536. Top rider takes a seat. Jason Hall sits down, crosses the finish line in the 28 bike. Andrew Cones moving on for Reject Racing in that 2 spot. McLean, Robeson, Morgan, Fincher, and Searley. Looks like Pedal Faster Racing, Anthony Fincher on the top spot. Gold Cup 1 with a big manual right there. First one to the line. 81 in the 2 is Chad McLean. Fincher, McLean, 1-2, and moving on. 538, your moto number, Young, Feifel, Bartas, Tasbier, Ambrosiak, and McMillan. I got Landstar Racing's Joey Barta, the Gold Cup 1. Down in the last turn, the Gold Cup 1's looking for 102 transfer spots right here, and Barta is moving on with the 2-2-1 of Tater Salad in that 2 spot. Barta and the Tater Salad moving on. Steverson, Quimby, Hoadley, Leonetti, and James. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event here in the 46-50 interclass. I got the 211 on top. That's Trevor Hoadley. Hoadley in the Gold Cup 3 of Steverson, 1 and 2.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto number 540, Chris Hansen, Mike Breen, Garrett Roush, Paul Brinkat, and Diego Flores. The 582, Paul Brinkat took off topside out of the gate, and see if he still holds on the top spot right now. I got 4 riders out there. Let's see who showed up. Flying down around, looks like the 48. Hansen takes over that top spot. The 582's rocking in that 2 spot, trying to hold on, but I got a rider on the outside trying to sneak in there. Maybe Breen coming back, trying to get that last ticket. Hansen's going to get the win. 2 spots going to the 582, the 48, and the 582. Hansen and Brinkat moving on in Moto 540. 46-50 intermediates, Moto 541. Smuzz, Williams, Hoppy, Hernandez, and Picard. Bassett Racing got to be the wizard with the win, the 81.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Varus, Case, Heupel, Solorio, and Gray. Moto 542 top rider is rolling all by himself around the last turn. First one to the last straightaway is the 775 of Jimmy Varus. Varus gets the win. 2 spots going to go to the 9.5 of the big kid, Daniel Case. 542 out there once again. Hall, Scott, Booby, Olsen, and Zurich. Things changing up as we roll through that 3rd straight. Going from 2 to 1, taking over. 2 riders still moving on this one. Let's find out who they are. I got the 146 and the 63, Booby and Johnny Cash, 1 and 2. Moto 543, Washington, Bertram, Jennings, Holm, Otto, and Brock. Top rider all by himself in the last turn once again. Got a couple of teammates battling for that 2 spot, but it's the 797 of Jason Holm. First one to the stripe in 543. Gold Cup 2 of SoCal Brad Otto in that 2 spot. John Meyer, Watts, DeBesney, Rearick, and Wallace. The 156, Willie John on the top spot. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the 674, DeBesney. DeBesney in the 156 of John. Balcom, Armstrong, Dragna, Booten, Tippett, and Collins. Gold Cup plate on top this time. Got to be Jeff Armstrong for PKS Bicycles. The PKS on the pump down to the last turn. Battle for the 2's where it's at right now. 2 riders deep. Ball, little high-low action. Come back at us, but the Gold Cup 1 gets the win right here. And the 468 makes the move. Or the 466, Joshua Tippett, moves on. 51-55 intermediates, Moto 546 with another rider gone all by himself in the last turn. Hickman, Sanchez, Smith, Jones, and Perez. The 358 is Beal Smith on the top spot right here. He's going to get the win. 2 spots going to go to the 3-5 ride of Dirty Sanchez in that 2 spot. 547 hits the Tulsa turn. Gianni, Eccles, Volet, Marquez, and McNamara. Maybe Marquez on the top spot right now. It's the 1-3-8. That's Volet. Volet and Marquez, 1 and 2. Third straight action going down. This time it's Moto 548. 56 and over intermediates. The 287's running the show. That's Total Old School. Total Old School A and the 2-4 ride of El Capitan, Bailey and Ortiz, 1 and 2 in Moto 548. Mavromatis, Hansen, Taylor, Surratt, Sonderup, and Starkey. Got a Gold Cup plate on top, but it's the T-bike. Oh, man, the T in the Gold Cup 3. There it is. Hansen and Mavromatis moving on. The T in the GC3 in Moto 549. 550 is your moto number. Sweat, Wilsh, Burley, Pruitt, Mann, and Nolan. 09 colors, Bill Sweat. The 42 on the 1 right now. Battle for the 2's where it's at. Sweat is gone. The Gold Cup 1 and the 20, 1 and 2. .551, Lombard, Dugan, Collins, Cornet, Ogreb, and Sherrod. The GC1 and the 92 getting it done this time in .551. Cornet and Sherrod moving on. 552 is your moto number down that third straight we fly. Last rack of the 56 and over intermediates going to a quarter main event. There was 29 riders to start this class. This is the last rack of them right now. Kim, Vega, Altendorf, Fritzmeyer, and Homan. Waffalo is going to get the win, and Mega Vega will grab that 2 spot. And I'll talk to you guys later.
The end of the intermediates can only mean one thing. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 5 and under young ladies on the track right now. Oh, yeah. Lou, Clark, Murray, Cordell, and Spears. SeaTac colors on the top side. Charlotte going to run the show on the turn for home. Nag 4 ride. Going to log it down on the 1D ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. Charlotte and Ellis are moving on out of 553. 584 is the moto number. How about Devoy, Gilroy, Antonio, Chin, and Hicks? Turning and burning out of the Tulsa turn. 21 ride. The Kamikaze Hicks. Hicks got coming in a hurry down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Ah, yeah. Turning and burning out of number 3. Coming back at me. Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot. I got a 21 and a Gold Cup 1. That'll be Chin on that 2 spot with Hicks. Got a 554. 555 is the moto number. Looking for Bonine, Kulidocha, Dotson, Hunt, and Kobo. I'm getting closer. I didn't get it right yet, but I'm getting closer. It's Kulidochka. That's about right there. Oh, the Gold Cup 1 that just crossed the finish line was supposed to be in the gate, apparently. So that was not Clark. What?
Brace.
Ha! Kobo, Hunt, Dotson, Kulitochka, and Bonine down the back straightaway. We're going to roll 5:54-2 is your moto number 5 and under girls. In and out of the Tulsa turn, single file style. Getting it done on the one. Oh, yeah. 780 ride. Got to be Martina Cobo. Cobo got company coming. Look like Bonine on that 2 spot. Cobo, Bonine. Man, oh man. You got to be pretty confident to ride in white. That means you don't plan on falling down. I don't know that anybody plans on falling down, but I'm just saying. Cobo and Bonine. Moving on to a semi-main event. That'll do it for our 5 and under girls. Turning the page, 6-year-old girls on the track. 16 riders in the mix today. We got 3 racks of these cats. Moving on to a semi-main event. Slivka, Kurth, Taylor, Schmidt, Snell, and Zimmerman. Nag 5 ride on the top side. Got to be the F1 Tornado Snell. Good one on that 2 spot. Pack colors on the move. Going to try and show them wheel, seal the deal. Oh, nice up and under by the 31. Back on the gas and the go fast. Back to the line. 31 ride. Schmidt going to win that drag race with Zimmerman. Snell and Schmidt. Transfers brought to you by the letter S. Woo! Venkachia, Dutra, D'Souza, Hill, and Ward. 95 ride on the top side. Venkachia going to get it done on the one with the 9 ride of the Pretty Eyes, D'Souza. Castle, Lyle, Novi, Sav, Ike. Nag 1 on the one. Got to be Sunshine, Novi. Novi got it going on. Got the Biolab ride of the Savage on the 2 spot. I got Sunshine and the Savage. Man, oh man, it's tough out there. It's sunny skies, then it's Savage. Nag 1 on the one. Got to be Annabelle Dempsey. Got the Biolab colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon in Tulsa, Oklahoma. On the turn for home. Nag 1, Nag 5. Dempsey and Fernandez out of 5:58. $5.59 is the moto number getting locked and loaded. Got a down rider over in turn number 1, the Send It turn. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Tulsa, Oklahoma for this weekend's Race of Champions Pro Spectacular and Grand Nationals, otherwise known as the greatest race on earth. Thanks for taking the time to come hang out with us for your Thanksgiving weekend. We're going to run 2 rounds of qualifying today. We'll kick up tomorrow with our 16th, 8th, quarter mains, semi-mains, main events. We're going to crown ourselves 4 new national champions as we'll hand out a cruiser title, a girl cruiser title, a boys amateur title, and a girls amateur title, all to be decided right here tomorrow. Take a moment to recognize the sponsors that brought you the race in action in 2025. New to this year's tour as sponsors were Bombshell, J&R Bicycles, and Avian Bike Park. Return sponsors in Send It, Romax, G-Shock, KMC Chains, Supercross BMX, Tangent, Fly Racing, Answer BMX, Spot Insurance,
BMX?
Loco Canopies, Stasic, and Box Components.
Well, so do we.
Get on up on the mezzanine, support the companies that are here supporting your BMX racing habit this weekend. We got TB Products, USA BMX Racewear. I think they already finished the $5
Make sure you check out the Full Tilt
t-shirt
Bike
sale,
YouTube channel where we do product
Fire
spotlights,
sale went
bike
on earlier.
builds,
Yo-Yo
and give
Kids
out
Toys
BMX
got it
racing
going
tips
on.
and
No
tricks.
logos
Join the
in the house.
community and see what the new
Racewear's
age
in the
of
house.
BMX product sales
Identify.
looks like.
They got their new 2-piece cranks on display up there. Get up there, check them out. Marshall's in the house this weekend. Got Bombshell, Renan, Yoshimura pedals. The Acre Brands, On 2 Wheels, Full Tilt, J&R Bicycles, and the Tangent Pro Shop. All here to take care of your race day racing action needs. So again, support the folks that are supporting your BMX racing habits.
Bring him back. Cage down. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
.559 as we're back to the race in action. How about Mo, Huggins, Shell, Seitzinger, Pangioni, and Whitehead. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Babs colors. Got to be the pistol. Whitehead down the back straightaway on the getaway. She's got it going on a Saturday afternoon. Pax colors. Got to be Seitzinger on that 2 spot. Whitehead, Seitzinger going to go 1 and 2. Pangioni on the 3. I lost Seitzinger out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. Super Duper Z on that 2 spot now as they turn for home. The pistol going to get it done on the 1. Super Duper Z will pick up the 2 at a 5:59. 5:60. Carragher, Spears, Montgomery, Hines, Bates. Nag 6 right on the top side. Got to be Sparkles, Carragher. Carragher got the C-tack right on that 2 spot. Got to be Montgomery. Montgomery got coming in a hurry as they turn for home. 24 right of Hines going to take a peek, but Montgomery will hold on to the move on. At a 5:60. 5:61 is the moto number. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Kenna Jones. Got Mo, Mings, Benford, and Fiorica all in the mix, but Kenna Jones going to get it done on the 1. Nag 11 ride. Well, I got a pair of Kennas moving on out of Moto 561 of the Jones and a Mings. 8-year-old girls on the track, Syndic Colors running the show right now. Got to be Rocket, Rylan, Schroeder. Nag 1 on the 1, going to get it done. 5 ride, going to come back on that 2 spot and hold on to a transfer spot. Roden and Schroeder. How about Orrin, McLaughlin, Sessa, Chamberlain, Donnell, and Milam. Full tilt radio colors. Got to be Skylar Orrin getting it done on the 1-2 ride. Going to come back on the 2 spot. That's McLaughlin. At a 5:63. 5:64 is the moto number. Almy, Brindley, Nees, Shepard, Morrison, and Lowry. Let's bang some bars in and out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Nag 8 right on the top side. Got to be the pistol. Almy got the 3 right of Shepard in the hip pocket on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 8 and the 3 ride of Almy and Shepard are moving on to a semi-main event. 5:65 is my moto number. Start of the day with 24 riders in the 8-year-old girls class. Here's the last rack of these cats. I got the attitude. Got it going on the 1. Hardy doing it out of Dallas, Georgia. That's Jawga, Georgia. On a Saturday afternoon. 7 ride of Evans. Getting it done on the 2. 5:66 is the moto number. Looking for McKee, Leaper, Fisher, Gonzalez, Swap, and Mickelson. 10-10 looking for a natty title this weekend. World 1 on the 1. She's moving on. Got a World 4 ride, a Leaper. Getting it done on the 2 spot. I don't need a program when the Giants running the show out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Southwell. Got Sandman on that 2 spot. Walgren, Tyndall, Cordell, and Carr in the mix, but it's the Giant running the show on the turn room. World 2 and the 59 ride at a 5:67. 5:68 is the moto number with Westcott, Reeves, Gronbach, Hart, Greer, and Snover. Rift Tangent Colors getting it done on the 1 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Kinsley Hart. Hart got Boo the Beast on that 2 spot. Boo got coming from Snover, but Greer will grab the 2. Hart gets the 1 out of 5. 6'8", 5'6", as the moto number 9-year-old girls. 30 riders in the mix. Horn, Gonzalez, Edmond, Zambo, Seifert, and Cardinal. Side by side, they're going to ride in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, 3 ride. Going to be Zambo. Gets it done on the 111 bike. Picked up that 2 spot. We'll double check the video, but I got Joy on the 2. Good one going on right here. Hot lap rolling through the section. Babs colors. Got to be McGinley. Whoa, dropped one off in turn number 3. World 7 ride and the District 6 go 1 and 2. That was McGinley and Colston. At a 5.70, 5.71 as the moto number 10-year-old girls. 25 riders in the mix today. World 1 on the 1. Got to be the rock star, Remy Sessa, doing it with profile style. New black attack uniforms, that F1 style for the profile crew. Nice looking new ride, rock star. 5.72, getting it done on the 1, going full tilt on the radio. Got to be Mighty Mia. Raina going to make the turn for home. Got Shepard on the 2 spot. Raina and Shepard at a 5.72. 5.73 is the moto number. Salome, Snyder, Beck, Lamelli, and Delorme. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Nag 4 and the D ride. Oh, no, you were fine. Salome and Lamelli. 5.74 on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. National 30 ride. Got to be Smith. Smith and the R ride of Munvar go 1 and 2 out of 5.74. 5.75. Got to be Gnarly Charlie. Got the Albies ride out on point. Oh, man. She got coming. Got to be Plata. SeaTac colors. Whoa, shows her a tire, shows her a backside, seals the deal out of the turn. Plata going to lock it down. Gay going to come back on the 2. At a 5.75, 5.76 is the moto number on the track down the 3rd straightaway. It's my favorite Canadian getting it done on the 1, the Monster Moralata, doing it out of Madison, Mississippi. How the heck can she be from Canada and Mississippi? I can explain later. 28 ride of Urana moving on with my favorite Canadian. 5.77 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling 1 bike on the top side. Got to be Welburn. Welburn got coming in a hurry. Hegberg got the HRP colors. Look like a wicked ride in the hip pocket. 1 bike, 3 bike, both moving on. Wilburn and Hegberg. At a 5.77, 5.78 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway. Velez coming, Shook, Olszewski, Turner, and Christensen. 310 ride. Velez going to get it done on the 183 ride. Christensen coming back on the 2. How about Wallace, Neineke, Farrell, Helton, Meyer, and Mora. 2 riders moving on this time around. Coming back at me, top side ride. World 3 ride and the 1 bike. Go 1 and 2. That's Mora and Wallace. How about Gray, Ellerton, Ratzliff, Boxman, Plappert, and Villamazar. Wicked colors running out on point through the section. Back in my direction. Top 2 moving on this time around. 1 ride. Got to be Gray and the 14 ride. Nag 14, that is, of Ratzliff. At a 5.80. 5.81 is the moto number. 12-year-old girls. Hunstead, Zierma, Fields, Gannon, Beck, and Priest. Going downtown on the 1, look like 09 colors. Got to be the Banana Priest down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got everybody after that lunch money on a Saturday afternoon. In and out of the Tulsa turn, Nag 2 ride. Getting it done on the 1 right now down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 15 ride. Got to be Gannon sitting on that 2 spot. Gannon got coming in a hurry. 2 ride of Hunstad. On the 3 as they turn for home. Priest and Gannon go 1 and 2 and move on at a 5.81. 5.82 lock loaded, ready to go. Kelly, Kasich, Burnsworth, Lamelli, and Alvarez. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of Alvarez. She's going to try and take the JNR colors downtown, in and out of turn number 1. Oh, calm like a bomb. Going to roll him in and out of that first turn down the back straightaway. Alvarez on the getaway on a Saturday afternoon. Good battle on that 2 spot. Lomela trying to hold on for the Sharks, but New Rider going to push the pace in and out of the Tulsa turn. Oh, Lomela takes the line. Oh, lost them both right there. 4 ride, right place, right time. Kansage going to hold on to that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Alvarez going to get it done like on the 1. The 4 ride of Kansage picks up the 2 spot. Down riders are up, walking it off. How about Strain, Robb, Kanowitz, Snyder, and Simons? Rock 1 on the 1. The Rocket Strain got the Biolab colors running out on point. Oh, on the turn for home. Rock 1's going to get it with the 8 ride of Brianna Robb and a 583. More 12-year-old girls locked and loaded in the gate. 31 riders in that class today. Kopetsky, Bruni, Parkin, Dawson, Garcia. 584 is the moto number as the gate slaps down. Look like a pretty good pop out of the Citadel SG ride going downtown into turn number 1. Got to be the Cali girl. I got Kopetsky on the 1. Bruni going full tilt on the radio into that 2 spot. There's single file down the back straightaway. 2 riders going on to a 12 girls quarter. Main event, 584 is the moto number in and out of the Tulsa turn. Nag 5 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got the 14 ride in tow. That's Kopetsky and Bruni. Smooth through the section, back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Bruni takes a peek. Kopetsky holds on. Bruni grabs the 2. McCain, Larson, Bates, Kinsla, and Mompots. Oh, here we go through the section. They're rolling. Nag 12 ride. Got to be McCain. Mayhem running the day back to the line. Nag 12 and the 2 ride. Mayhem. Second place rider, come back to the finish line, please. 585. Second place rider, 2 bike, come back to the finish line, please. Nag 3, District 3. Go 1 and 2, 585-2. Back in 585, if I can have the second place rider running. That 2 plate, it would be helpful. 586 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway. Nag 5 ride, getting it done on the 1. El Fudanis. And I think I butchered that again, Brad, but thanks for trying. And picks up the 2 on a 586. 587 is the moto number. Supercross colors running out on point. Got to be Scoops Gomalecki. Going to cross the finish line, go get a little ice cream. That sounds pretty good. Scoops and Ambrosiak. Out of 587. 588 is the moto number. Oh, yeah. Morishima, Parham, Camargo, Baker, McGinley, and Beatty. Side by side down the back straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. 09 colors. Got to be Beatty on that inside line. Got Camargo for the Power FX crew. Camargo going to go dive bombing and chopping out of the Tulsa turn down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, Beatty kicked it into hyperdrive right there. Let's turn and burn back to the line. The Fast Cat Beatty living up to the nickname right there. Camargo, can't say she can argue with that, but she'll take the 2. Got a 588. 589 is the moto number bound down the back straightaway. Barnes, Pootsman, Felser, White, Ramirez, and McClure. Nag 12 ride, got to be Zoe Boogie. Zoe Boogie Barnes going to get it done on the 1. The 8 ride, Pootsman's going to pick up that. Pootman's going to pick up that 2 spot. Wattsman, Ellison Cross, Wilson, Setzer, and Turley. Nag 10 ride. Got to be Mary Hollis Watson. Watson running the show. She's got company coming in a hurry, sitting in that hip pocket as they turn for home. Ellison Cross takes a peek at it, but Mary Hollis says, no, thank you. I'll hold on to the top spot. On the moto, 590. 591 is the moto number. Adloff, Dakar, McCauley, McCray, and Hanson. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Addison Dakar getting it done as she turns for home. Dakar and the Nag 7 ride, Adloff. 592 is the moto number down the back straightaway, the Chasey Bug. Oh, she's chasing a title under the big roof in Tulsa, Oklahoma. She's off to a good start right here down the third straightaway. Burrion running the show, got Starkey on that two-spot. Porsche on the 3. Burrion and Starkey will go 1 and 2 and move on to a quarter main event. 40 young ladies and 14-year-old girls. Appenzeller, Smith, Hale, Pena, Ryan, and Florian. Got to be Mariana Pena, National 74 ride. Coming back at me. Miss Pena, it's a black plate with white numbers. Nag 3 ride is Appenzeller. If you're going to win a national plate, you got to run the right one. Tilly, Waldner, Pierce, Keener, Thornton, and Case. The Fiona-nator running the show down that third straightaway. She's got tongue out Tilly in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Florida girl going to get it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Waldner and Tilly at a 594. 595 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Seeing nothing but daylight. Got to be Logan Lee getting it done on the 1. Got Priest, Layton, Olson, Wenzel, and Holt all in the mix. But right now it's the Logan Lee show as she's on a getaway down that third straightaway. Oh, rolling easy like a Sunday morning back to the finish line. Lee's moving on to that quarter main event that will occur on Sunday morning right here under the big top in Tulsa, Oklahoma. How about Kovacs, Lloyd, Macias, Olson, Phillips, and Waldrop? In and out of the turn, we're rolling. Flash Kovacs got the Albies colors out on point down the third straightaway. We're going to roll 6 ride. Got to be Waldrop on that 2 spot as they turn home. Coming back at me, Nag 7 and the 6 go 1 and 2 out of 596. McLean, Waddell, Navarro, Kinsella, and Whitmarsh through the section. We're rolling Rift Tangent Colors, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Allie McLean. McLean on the turn home, Nag 9 ride, and the B bike of Kinsella at a 597. 598 is the moto number more. 14-year-old girls. Penrod, Dunn, Cole, Chavera, and Bryant. Chavera got the Babs colors out on point. World 7 ride on the turn for home. Nag 14 ride on that 2 spot. Chavera and Penrod at a 598. 599. Got to be the Alligator. Addie Thompson. She's got dreams of national championships on her mind right now. Nat 18 ride coming back on the top side. Got the World 3 ride of Palacios on the 2. Out of 599. 600 locked, loaded, ready to go. Nealon, Duffy, Stokel, Anderson, Fleming, Urbanik.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pole? Pretty good pop out of the 9 ride. Peyton Duffy. Duffy getting pushed in and out of the Senate turn down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Look like Nealon. Got the Ameriprise colors out on point down that back straightaway. The Machine. Got Duffy in the 2. Duffy got company coming in a hurry. In and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah, your Nat 66 ride on the top side. Got the CNAT 9 sitting on that 2 spot in and out of the third turn back to the line. Nealon and Duffy will go 1 and 2 and move on to an 8th main event. 57 riders in the group today. 15, 16-year-old girls. Gould, Gilman, Davis, Basket, Henry, and Robinson. Oh, the Piston is on a mission in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Gould's moving on with the World 6 ride. A faster Bobby Gilman. 602 is the moto number. Oh, don't need a program to recognize Diamond Lil. Got the Hyper ride on the top side down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Violet Kratz on that 2 spot. Kratz doing it for the Relentless crew out of Delray Beach, Florida. Ashley and Kratz out of 602. 603, Burrion, Braden, Pringle, Shaw, Clark, Jimenez, the Landon, got the World 1 on the 1. There we go. Jimenez got the Landon Shark on that 2 spot is there in and out of turn number 3. 2 riders going to that 8th main event. Jimenez and Burrion. Morera, Stevens, Cheney, Sarabia, Sarasa, and Elin. Yeah. Ameriprise colors got to be the kickstart. Elin going to get it done on the 132 ride. Got the Nag 4 bike of Sarasa on that 2 spot. 605 is my moto number more. 15, 16-year-old girls with Brocious, Porter, Brown, Pierce, Groots, and Seedorf. Single file style, they'll roll it through the section back in my direction. 58 ride going to get it done on the 113 ride. Will pick up the 2. Brocious and Porter. How about Sutherland, Claire, Sweet, Turley, and Wolf? Oh, yeah. Got to be the boss, Sutherland, all over that top side. Factory answer colors. Going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 2 ride, 4 ride, go 1 and 2. Sutherland and Claridge. Gallagher, Green, Iverson, Crane, Russell. Turning and burning out of the Tulsa turn. Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway where we're rolling with the Nag 9 ride on the top side. More 09 colors running the show. Got SeaTac colors on that 2 spot. Gallagher and Green. Transfer is brought to you by the letter G. Cole, Longini, Myers, Orsi, Marshall, Albie's colors. Got to be the Katie Bug. Getting it done on the 1. Good ride on that 2 spot. Well, it was for a minute. Nag 15 ride. Longini gets the better of that one. Cole and Longini go 1 and 2. Checking on my downrider over in turn number 3. Double A on the getaway. She makes the turn for home. Coming back at me. She's got dreams of a repeat national title with a year in between. 21 ride of the Pixie Stick picks up the 2 out of 609. 610 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Nag 9 ride on the top side. Got to be the Orange Crush Rally. Rally running the show as they turn for home. Berry colors look like Boosted on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Rally and Boosted go 1 and 2 out of 610. Pause in the race in action as we check on our downrider over on the entrance to turn number 3. 610 motos in the book so far. 843 motos coming at you not once but twice today. Under the longest span of roof in North America without a vertical inside support. That's not even in your sheet. Charlie, do you know why this building was originally built? It was originally built for the North American Petroleum Show back in the 1920s, and they needed to bring all of the land drilling equipment in, and so that's the reason for the unencumbered span of floor space is to bring drilling equipment into this building for a trade show. Pretty good day when you can lay a factoid on Charlie. I was about to say, even a blind squirrel finds a nut now and then. I've been trying and trying. Every time I say, hey, Charlie, you know this one? Yep. Hey, Charlie, what about? Yep. Charlie? Yep. It's all good. One bike is up over there. That's Kira Sherrill. Give Kira a hand. Man, oh man, the tough Texan. Actually, she's an Okie. Well, she rides for Premier. I made an assumption there. She's going, I'm an Okie. Guy calls me a Texan. That is wrong. Took the focus off the pain in her shoulder for a minute as she got aggravated for being called a Texan. Fedewa, Thompson, Foster, Luptic, Meekum, and Ramirez. Let's go downtown on the top side ride. Rita on the getaway down that back straightaway. Impact Racing colors on the top side. Got the Sharks right on that 2 spot. Got to be the Sniper Thompson. Thompson got company in the hip pocket. Little bobble into the Tulsa turn. Whoa! Pops the clutch. 473 ride rolls on by into that 2 spot. Got to be Ramirez. Thompson on the 3 as they turn for home. Fedewa going to pick up the ace. Ramirez will grab the 2. They're both going on to an 8th main event. Oh, lost one down the back straightaway. Herrera, Jonjovic, Soto, Barrett, Hill, and Renneria. I got the Nat 1 on the 1. Sadie Herrera coming back at me. Got L.O.L.A. Lola on that 2 spot. Herrera and Jonjovic. Checking on Summer Soto back there on the back straightaway. All right, Summers up. Nice hand from the crowd. All right, Summers going to walk it off. One more time for Summer Soto. One more time for Summer. 6-1-3 in the gate. Vanderhaar, Bolin, Gant, Meyer, Martin, Merton. Gate is down. Pretty good pop out of the middle of the field right there, going downtown into turn number one. Look like Vanderhaar taking it over early. Got Merton. Merton for the Race Inc. crew on the 2 down that back straightaway. Vanderhaar on the 1. Got Merton on that 2 spot in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Meredith smooth operating through the section on a Saturday afternoon. Coming back at me. 4:05 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Your national number 3 of Merton will pick up the 2. Down the back straightaway. Boker, Elder, Rachel, Reeve, Chernus and Lopez. Factory S squared ride. Got to be Boker getting it done on the 1. Got the 2 ride of Smiles. Elder sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Boker and Elder moving on. Got a 6-1-4. 6-1-5 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old ladies. 52 riders in the mix today. Brown, Mendez, McKee, Kavner, Martin, and the Mad Rabbit. Man, I've asked her before. I'm not sure what she's mad about as fast and smooth as she is, but it works for her, so we're going to keep her upset. The Mad Rabbit coming back at me. She's moving on to an 8th main event, the 140 ride of Mendez going to pick up the 2. 616 is the moto number. Oh, Harris, Massey, Dickey, Brocious, and Sifford. Biolab colors, got to be Sifford. Getting it done on the 1. Sifford going to punch a ticket into an 8th main event with the NAG 15 ride. Brocious, Samhammer, Kramer, Stokes, Patillo, and Mulkey. Oh, yeah. Down that 3rd straightaway, Savannah Stokes. Getting it done on the 1. Stokes going to make the turn for home on that top side ride. NAG 10 bike. Samhammer on the 2. 618 is the moto number more. 21, 30-year-old ladies on the track. 22 riders in the mix today. They're going on to a semi-main event. Murphy running the show. DeSantis, Derrickson, Gallagher, Stevens, and Mulvihill in the mix. 1 bike, 4 bike. Nope, 1 bike, 14 bike. There we go, Murphy and DeSantis. NAG 12 ride getting it done. Got to be Lily Campbell doing it for Strange Motion. On the turn for home, Marion colors on that 2 spot. Oh! Dropped one off, but the Blonde Bomber Hill will hold on to a move on. Pair of 12s moving on out of 619. 620 getting it done on the 1. Oh, man, Vandalay on the getaway. Got to be Yockelson doing it for Marion University. Coming back at me. 38 ride, always wanted to be an architect too. 7 ride of Zachary on that 2 spot. And a 6-2-0.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Wilsley, Picaretto, Flynn, Robeson, and Gilbert. Oh, yeah. I don't need a program to recognize the Corey girl. I dropped a couple off over in turn number 1, but I got the Black Crown Army having a little fun under the roof in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Through the section she rolls. 17 ride. Corey girls moving on with the 8 bike of Mia Flynn at a 6:21. Checking on Picaretto and Wilsey over in the send it turn. One's up and going to ride it out. And Picaretto walking it off. Wilsey going to ride it around. 6:22 as we get back to the race in action. 31 40-year-old ladies. Ortiz, Hort, Allen, Curtin, Warner, and White. Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Looking for the NorCal ride on the top side. Caitlin White down the back straightaway, your national. 21. Oh, we got a 2-rider breakaway in this one. In and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn down the third straightaway. White on that one spot. 14 rider Carly Curtin sitting on the 2. Coming back at me, it's going to be White and Curtin.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Too Sweet Jones coming back at me on the one spot. World 3 ride. Tony Jones. I got a pair of, James. I got a Jones and a James. Benford, Farley, Hill, Jones, Meyer, and Robinson. 12 ride getting it done on the one right there. Got to be Heather Meyer doing it for On Two Wheels. She's going to make the turn for home, coming back at me. Myers moving on to a semi-main event along with the 8 ride of Jim and Jenna Hill. 6:24 is the moto number in and out of the Tulsa turn, looking for Hale, O'Malley, Harwick, Nees, Wilson, and Sheff. Rolling it through the section, getting it done on the one. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right here. 768 ride in the Rock 1. 769 make it in the Rock 1. Wilson and Hale at a 6:25. Rogers, Gaylor, Horzak, Julia, and De Oliveira. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of the 17 ride on the inside. Gaylor looking to take him downtown on that top side. Gaylor's got it going on, got Rogers on that 2 spot. The Freight Train looking for a little clean air down that back straightaway, but the Terminator going to run the show for the Factory Crank Lab Ice Crew. Ah, yeah. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Okie running the show right there. The Terminator Gaylor got Rogers getting it done on that 2 spot out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Gaylor and Rogers will go 1 and 2 out of 6:26. 6:27. How about Rojas, Mayo, Berry, Dirks, and Campos Morieta? Hinata going to run the show out of the Tulsa turn. She's smooth through the section. Stretching out that lead on the top side ride. Campos Morieta doing it for the PKS Quality Aluminum Crew. Nag 10 ride. Going to punch a ticket into a semi-main event along with Rojas. That's 6:27. 6:28 is the moto number more. 41 50-year-old ladies. Ambrosiak getting it done on the one. Got Sparky on that 2 spot. Got Ramey, Huggins, and Chambers. Oh, yeah. Mama Chambers out there. Rhino, I bet's listening online. She's Rhino powered. Hey, Rhino's cheering. His mom comes to the finish line. He's saying, that's my mama right there. Give it up for Ryan, who's watching at home. Jen giving us effort. Ambrosiak and Kugler, I know, are moving on. But, man, y'all got to know my man, Rhino. Special dude right there. 51 and over ladies on the track. 6:29 is the moto number. Allison, Kaminsky, Lathan, Partee, Badaniak, Marish, and Hottinger. Oh, yeah. Got to be Badaniak, the checks chick, getting it done on the one. Badaniak running the show, got Hottinger on the 2. Badaniak, Hottinger, Marish, 1, 2, and 3 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll on the turn for home. Coming back at me, looking for 2 riders this time around. Badoniak, and the Gold Cup 1 of Hottinger out of 629. 630 is the moto number getting locked and loaded. Levan, Piper, Privet, Black, Melchert, Barkley, and Morris. Gate goes down. Pretty good pop by Levan and Piper. Let's go downtown into turn number 1.
Last 3 of these riders going on into the main event. God Abbott, Leon Hahn, Villalobos, Van Treese, Parsons, and Foshi. Oh, man, get up there to Racewear. Get your event T-shirts. I'll tell you what, they are running low. There was like 4 of those Grinch hoodies left. Yeah, you better get on up there and get one. I didn't get a Grinch hoodie. But the Grinch shirt, though, I got the Grinch pictures, mine. That's mine. Yeah, don't even think about it. But I'll tell you what, though, you got the Grinch shirts. You got the USA BMX Racewear, all the gear you need. So you got the Rock 1 bike coming back at us. Rock 1, 99, 1. So Nixon Abbott and Liam Hahn. And the Rock 1 of Van Treese. All right, there we go. Moto 630. All right, back at me. That's going to be your 2 and your 10. So it's going to be Shable and Olson transferring out of Moto 632, 6 Expert. Yeah, I know. I told Jace he needs to change that 2, man. That 2 is really hard to see. Well, you're going to have a new one before the end of the day anyway, or end of tomorrow. All right, they got Horseman, Lucas, Jordan, Lewis, Areta, and Sotu. Yeah, Gold Cup 1 by Enzo Arteta out there transferring with the 410 bike of J.S. Sotu. Pseudo out of moto number 633. 634, more 6-year-old experts, more Case, Davis, Gonzalez, and Baker. Rumus for Tumas, on our way down that 3rd straightaway, rolling on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the line. That'll be your 6 bike in the 7. Not the 1 and the 7. Man, you need a better number on the front of that bike. Moto number 634. All right. Yeah, some of us old guys, our vision isn't getting any better. All right, Moto 635, more 6 Expert. Got Beck, Hunt, Farrell, Simon, and Bryant. Lachlan Hunt out in front. You got a good number. I can see that plain as day. Lachlan Hunt, Mag 12 bike. Jameson Farrell moving on. Out of Moto number 635. 636, more 6-year-old Expert. Got Graham, Trujillo, Hudson, Hartnett, and Wright. Not wrong, it's just right. And on in 2 out of the last turn. That will be, I got to slow down a little bit. That'll be Graham. And the 17 bike of Trujillo transferred out of 636. 637, more moving on to 7 experts, 2 to quarters. Reeves, Garcia, Grover, Morera, and McDaniels. Taking 2. Oh, dropped one in that last turn. That's going to be your 25 bike of Reeves, transferring with the Gold Cup 1 of Grover out of moto number 637. 638, more 7 experts. Norris, Chen, Lamascolo, Reeves, Guthrie, and Hoyos. That was fast. Oh, man. Yeah, I do want to thank our national sponsors, 2025 national season, Send It, Promax, G-Shock, KMC, Supercross, Tangent, Fly Racing, Answer BMX, Spot Insurance, Local Canopy, Stasic, Box Components, Bombshell, J&R Bikes, and Avian. Without you, we wouldn't be here today. 4 bike, Jasper Thunder Chin out in front. And he's charging in the last turn from West Vancouver, British Columbia. I thought West Vancouver was the Pacific Ocean. All right, Nag 4 and a 291. Jasper Thunder Chin. Martin Vasquez Hoyos out of 638. 639. See, wouldn't West Vancouver be the Pacific Ocean? Yeah. All right, Fowler, Hill, Brammer, Simons, Brendel, and Meyer. All right, the Strait of Juan de Fuca. Oh, drop 2 in that last turn. Jack Simons back out. It's going to get a transfer with the H bike. Mohawk Brammer out of moto number 639. 647 experts, 2 to quarters. Hanson, Ike, Mellinson, Chin, Smith, and Friedas. Let's see. Back at me. That's going to be the 404 bike of Felipe Freitas and the 4 bike of Beckham Hansen out of 640. 641, more 7 experts. Banks, Hicks, Merrill, Tam, and Newell, and Skabowski. Got a Rock 1 bike of Case and Banks out in front. Factory Redmond colors out of Oceanside, California. That's right next to an ocean. All right, back that as they come. That's going to be Case and Banks. And the 2 bike up. Garrett the Beast Newell out of moto number. Was that a 20? Okay, Merrill. That's why I took a look back over there. Merrill in middle 641. 642. 7 Expert. Hauer, Fanning, Murphy, Duloc, Hillbush, and Schrader. Oh, turning down low. Going to be a 15 bike of Flying Hawaiian. Hauer transferring with the Gold Cup 1. Nixon Nitro Fanning getting on in there. How about that, Cullen? And moto number 642. 643, 7 Experts. Got Fox, Furcatch, Nold, Kurth, Hawk, and Eftenoff. Take it 2. That's going to be Moneybags Fox in the NAG 16 bike up for catch. Moving on out of 643.
Okay, riders, random start.
Church in the Dirt going on tomorrow morning, 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45 at the BMX Ministries pit space for a time of worship with God's Word. So if you need a little extra help on the track, that may be where you need to look at tomorrow morning at Church in the Dirt. Little Dudes Girls Camp coming up, Surprise, Arizona. Yeah, if you want to be part of that, head on over to Super Camp. Big B in the house over there, over on where he's normally at in the corner. Go over there, say hi to Big B. Tell him I sent you. Well, tell him Jim sent you. I'm not supposed to be saying this. It's set on the picture right there. I'm doing it anyways, though. All right, back at us. Reynolds, Merzion, Gonzalez, Elaton, Nelson, and Rodriguez. He's a good guy, though. 8 bike and the 2. He'll let me go. It'll be Reynolds and Merzion transferring out of Moto 644. Yeah, get the annual passes, too, over there, and I'll tell you what, it's well worth it. If you're serious about BMX, go to Super Camp. All right, Han, Hinderleiter, Kurth, Lewis, Ransdell, and Stice. Back at me they come. That's going to be the CNAT 2. Jasper Hahn transferring with the 21 bike. It's happening. Lewis out of Moto 645. 646, 8 Experts, 2 to Ace. Van Gelder, Fernandez, Clark, Davis, Benigni, and Shingleton. Got the NAG 7 bike, Elijah Van Gelder, and the 16 bike of Camila Fernandez out of 646. 647, dropped a couple on the front straight there on 648. Got Salva, Shepard, Francis, Adams, Hartnett, and Zwoner. It's like the World 2 bike. Archer Zwoner out in front out of North Geet Creek, Queensland, Australia. Back at us, it's going to be Zwoner transferring with the NAG 18 bike of Weston Sheepdog Shepard. Those are cute dogs, by the way. You know, they look just like a sheep, you know, and they're supposed to fool the wolves. Moto 648, more 6 Expert, Tanakas, Lopez, Guillory, Lloyd, Oliver, and Tapia. That's got to be your 57 bike. That'll be your 57 and a 185. So it's going to be Lloyd and Tapia transferring out of 648. 649, 8 Experts, 2 to the 8th mains. Hicks, Costa, Ferris, Gurgis, Nalavanko, and Sino. What haven't I talked about here? I'm busy. Living on Tulsa time. Little Don Williams, always time for that. Especially when you're in Tulsa. I mean, that was his song. Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris, coming on back at us. It'll be Ferris transferring with the NAG 9 bike of Cade Hicks. Once again, I'm trying to out-sing Cindy up here, but she, man, she got me. Blew the doors off us last night with that national anthem, then picked it up again this morning. D'Imperio, Bailey, Garza, Baxter, Nunez, and McDermott. DJ Lethal D'Imperio out in front out of Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania. Oh, yeah. Some famous people from Cannonsburg, 15 and a 1. D'Imperio and Bailey out of Moto 650. 8-year-old Expert. Yeah, the guy that sings all the Christmas songs is from there. He was a barber before he started singing. Taylor, Wegley, Baker, Trent, Cromer, and Rydeski. That'll be the 20 bike of Taylor, NAG 20 and the 1. Airwolf Eli Taylor and Arlo Dangerman Baker out of 651. 652, 8 Experts. I got Case, Ortiz, Colston, December, and Mona Smith. 3 bike, Thomas, L, Poppy Ortiz out in front out of Stacy, Minnesota. That's going to be Ortiz grabbing up one of those transfers on the 3 bike, the NAG 12 of Daniel Dynamite Case. Picks up that other one at 652. 653, 8 Experts, last rack, Mulhouse, Newell, Hudson, Moore, and Andrade. 14 bike, Ferocious, Finn Newell out in front. Ferocious because he's got these big old sharp teeth and he'll bite down on your hand on that. You just don't want it. That's Ferocious Finn, no part of that. He gets there for a transfer with the NAG 4. Porter, Pete Bug, Mulhouse out of Moto 653, 8 Expert. 654, 9 Experts, got King, Kimura, Rick, Martinavini, Kolke, and Newland. Take it 2 to the 8th main event, and back at me they come. That's going to be your Nag 18 and your Rock 1. So it's going to be Roddy the Bandit Rick and Asher King transferring out of 654. 3, 2, 1, 0. Blast off. All right, 655, 9 experts. I just get caught up in stuff. Got Novi, Olszewski, Weber, Monegro, Walden, man. It takes 2 to the main. Usually a little bit late in the weekend for me to be singing because usually I lost my voice by now. But it's going to be the Nag 5 bike. Unfortunately for you, I still have it. All right, it's going to be Ace to be Novi coming on back at us. I choose to use it for evil and not good. It's going to be Novi in there for a transfer with the 3 bike. Phoenix, Rice and Beans. Rice and Beans. Monegro out of 655. 656, more 9 experts. Emery, Nielsen, Atherton, Clemens, Schmeising, and Anderson. GK2 got the Gold Cup 1 bike. Elijah Emery in there for a transfer with the 2-0 bike. Julius, the Caesar, Nielsen. Should be the Caesar salad. Caesar salad's invented in Tijuana, Mexico. All right, Moto 657, 9 expert. Burnsworth, Christensen, Wilhelm, Johnson, Newleaf, and Helm. There's a guy named Caesar, actually. All right, World 2 bike and the Nag 1. So Kalash Helm and Bird Dog Burnsworth transfer out of 657. 658, more 9-year-old experts. I got Cunningham, Goodner, Redmond, Barnes, Simon, and Hill. That's going to be Hill out of Birkenhead coming back at us. That'll be Hill transferring with the Nag 10 bike of Michael Goodner out of Moto 658. 659, more 9 experts. Cox, Lindberry, McCollum, Cowles, Malmquist, and Camargo. You got the Gold Cup 2, Lindberry in that 2 spot rolling on into the last turn. That'll be the Nag 2 bike of Silent Assassin Cox. Still haven't figured out why they call you that. There's going to be Silent Assassin Cox and the Gremlin Lindberry out of Moto 659, 9 expert. Hope it isn't because of something you ate. All right, Moto number 660, 9-year-old experts. I got Hicks, Antonio, Killian Newey, Calhoun, Stokes, and Egus. 42 and 1. Killian Newey and Antonio. Joseph Littlecino Antonio out of Yuma, Arizona. Arizona's west coast. All right, got Simon, Winder, Johnson, Dixon, Winkler, and Leal. Everybody's starting to look on the map and see, is there no coast in Arizona? Yeah, it is. It's called the Colorado River. All right, that's going to be Winder in there for a transfer with the Nag 17 of Chucky Simon out of Moto 661. 662, more 9-year-old experts. Got Foley, Carrera, Barry, Schneider, Hearn, and Rhodes. Hit the road, Jack. All right, Mr. Gold Foley out in front. Gold Cup number 2, Foley. 7 bike, Lorenzo Carrera going along for the ride out of 662, 9-year-old expert. Usually when we get done for the day, me and Jim come up here, hang around on the mics, and just sing the oldies. All right, got to be Larson, Bracuni, or Grable, Hoppin, Gray, and Knutson. He's warming up right now. It's going to be Larson transferring with the 6 bike of Logan, Wolverine Gray out of Moto 663. 664, more 9-year-old experts, Sullivan, Graham, Gutierrez, Callahan, Murphy, and Ritter. You know, as Benjamin Franklin coined the term, live long and prosper? Yeah, it's for all you Star Wars people out there. All right, 7 bike coming back out of Spencer Sullivan and a 33 bike of Sabaho Callahan out of Moto 664. You know, the Star Wars people think Chewbacca said that first. All right, Moto 665, 9-year-old experts, Walmsley, Curtis, Sanchez, Dutra, Stopka, and Wilson. That is the Nag 11 and the 30 bike, so it's going to be Curtis and Sanchez out of 665. 666, last rack of 9-year-old experts. I got Teej, Regina Hall, James Ray, and Monette. Eli Hall, Durango BMX rider. Out of Mancos, Colorado. I would hope it was Colorado. It's going to be Eli Hall and the T bike. T stands for transfer for Dr. Trey Teej. Doctor. Out of Moto 666. Oh, man. That's the Moto of the devil. All right, 667, 10-year-old experts. Need a little godliness here. Go to Church of the Dirt tomorrow. Going to be the 7 bike. Chase Eckel and the Nag 15. Mason, Numiniman, Southwell out of Moto 667. 668. More 10-year-old experts. Got Lander, Daniel, Shepard, Schirkenbach, Cheatham, and Kinsella taking 2. One of them, man, he's trying to get there tomorrow. Get there yesterday. Going to be your Nag 16 bike and Lincoln Lander and the 2 bike. Roman, the Brave Daniel, going to the 8th main in Moto number 668. 669. More 10 experts. Adams, Reyes, Vanderwyn, Colvord, Wiskowski, and Cornette. Let's see. That's going to be the Nag 9 by Cash. Big Dog Adam barking his way in there with the Nag 20. Damon the Flash Race. Out of Moto 669. Moto 670. 10-year-old experts got Pieper, Kinsler, Zink, Fiorica, Lyle, and Bryant. To the main for 2. This is the ace for you. All right, that's going to be the 5 bike. Nag 5, Luke Speed Trade Pieper for Factory S Squared, Edgewater, Maryland rider. That's right next to the water. That's why it's called Edgewater. It's going to be Pieper transferring with the little tiny 4 of Caden Showboat Fiorica. You need a bigger 4 on there. When you put your next number on, you make sure it's about 4 inches tall, not a quarter inch. All right, Moto 671, 10 expert in Prada, Williams, Sakala, Skinner, Evans, and Murphy. They're going to be your Nag 6 and your Nag 7. Yeah, it'll be Williams and then Prada moving on out of 671. 672, more 10 experts. Got Tresick, Roden, Huggins, Peterson, Ostrowski, and Wright. Let's see, that's going to be Nag 8 and the 13. Ripon River Tresick and Lucas Roden transferring out of Moto number 672. 673, 10-year-old experts, 2 to Ace Mains. Gotta be Franklin, Taylor, Conlon, Brown, George, and Butterfield. T-Bone Taylor, what a fine cut you are. Back at us, it's going to be T-Bone Taylor transferring with the Nag 13 of Joshua Little Ripper Franklin out of Moto number 673. 674, more 10 experts. Got Lyle, Waters, Hudzig, Basig, Teagan, Hazat. Hazat transfers with the Nag 12 bike of Jay Lau out of Moto 674. 675, more 10-year-old experts. Vanderheyden, Brutzman, Andrade. Got Hendrickson, Harris, and Picasso. Let's see, Nag 18 bike. That's the Wild Man, Vanderheyden out in front. Wild Man just moved into the 2 spot. It's going to be your World 3 and then your 18. So it's going to be Robin Takuso and then the Wild Man Vanderheyden moving on out of 675. 676, more 10 experts, 2 to Ace. Hines, Lewis, Briggs, Johnson, Jones, and Howard. And that 74 bike, Maverick Hines will transfer with the 7 bike of Hudson, Hollywood, Briggs out of Moto 676. 677, more 10-year-old experts. I got Molden, Colston, Grillo, Mantel, Bill, and Schmidt. Oh, the Colt 45 out there. I know 9mm is a little more popular now, but a Colt 45, a good strong gun there. It's going to be Moulton in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 3. Landon Money Montel out of Moto 677. Yeah, especially a Wild West like Oklahoma, man. You're going to have the bigger guns. Young guns, yeah. Hunt, Wiggins, Horitsky, Kolovsky, Scott Halby, and Kerr. It'll be Wiggins in there for when the K bike. K for Wiggins. Number 72 of XJ Hovert. Hovert's out of Moto number 678. I tried. 679 last rack 10 experts. Schumann, Shirley, Taylor, Lanier, Spice, and Hill. Be the Nag 2 and the 1. So Lincoln Laser Show Schumann and Willie Wade Shirley out of 679. 10X. 680, 11 experts, 2 to Ace. 14 racks of them. Got Wider, Mata, Dave, Biaggi, Hort, and Kent. Going to be your national number 2. Boy, J-Dog, Widener, and the 2 bike. Memphis Slade out of 680. 681, more 11-year-old experts. Glenari, Sheldon. Stinkfoot out there. There you are. I've been waiting to call your name all weekend. Got Stanton, Haas, Santos, and Stevenson. He was riding a scooter around the other day. Yeah, I saw you. 93 bike. Lenar's transferring with the 1 bike. Kalen Stinkfoot, Sheldon. I told you, a little powder will fix that right up. Yeah, just change those shoe inserts. And then we'll change your nickname. No, you're stuck with the nickname. Myers, Rodriguez, Lopez, Hardy, Hiller, and Horn. Gonna be Nag 1 and the 16. Rodriguez. It might have been Myers. Yep. We'll take it. All right, 683, 11 experts. Biaggi, Eubank, Hotchkiss, Pettijohn, Murray, and Floyd. Nag 10, Gold Cup 2. Mason Biaggi, Mr. Eubanks out of 683. 684, 11 experts, another rack of them. Navani, Ocklockbick, Tillman, Auber, Singleton, and Hawthorne. We're taking 2 to the 8th main event. Okay, it'll be the 1. 2 bike and then the 1. So it's going to be Novotny and Ocklockbick in there for the transfer out of 684. All right, back at us, they come. That's going to be Jacob Kamikaze Colwell in there for the transfer with the R bike. Sawyer Booster Ransdale out of 685. Oh, he just won a Rock 1 yesterday. Congratulations, Jacob, on that one. I think I got to call that one, too. Yeah, it was a wild race, too. Man, he got around, missed everything, and got in there for the win. Yeah, 686, 11 expert. Got Reeves, Salazar, Guzman, Campbell, Naubert, and Hardy. 2 going to the ace. I got a 914, Joel Quinto Guzman out in front out of Bogota. Bogota. Why'd you tell me it was that? It's going to be Guzman in there for transfer at the Gold Cup 1. Killian Airways Salazar out of motor number 686. Bogota. Whispering that stuff in my ear like I thought, yeah, that's got to be right. All right, Despopolos, Hedges, Hughes, Rodas, Tidwell, and Tapia. Luciano Tapia out in front will get there for a transfer with the N. N stands for no. Well, you get the second transfer, Shayton Rodas out of 687. 688. More 11 experts. Bracunier, Blake, Gutierrez, Kettle, Porras, and Gio. All right, coming on into the last turn. That's going to be your 6th bike. Z-Man Bracunier transferring with 559 bike of Juan Guerrero Porras out of Moto 688. I speak the language, just don't understand it. All right, 689, 11 experts. Got Kerr, Peterson, Fuller, Baker, Simons, and Slivka. And John Kerr out on top of this one. It'll be the 34 bike of John Kerr, the 4 bike. Brody, cash money, Peterson. No checks, no credit. Cash on the barrelhead for him. Moto 690, 11 expert. Leonetti, Taman, Foley, Pearson, Brady, and D'Antonio. And the Gold Cup 1 bike, Matthew Holshot. Taman will transfer with the NAG 11. Jacoby, the 6th kid, Leonetti. Wow, at least you're not the middle child there, Mr. 6th kid. All right, 691. Our 11 expert, Marcia. All right, got Burke, Benford, Schroeder, Pavlonis, and Pinto. I got to have to explain that to everybody. Under 50. All right, it's going to be NAG 12 and a 3. Burke and Schroeder transferring out of 691. 11 experts. All you people over 50, please explain why I said Marcia. All right, 692, 11 expert. Gasaway, Wegley, Jones, Boxman, and Frazier. I'm a little busy up here right now. Got the NAG 9 bike, Case Lake, Gasaway, and the 8 bike of Levi Wegley out of 692. 693, more 3rd 11 expert, Kovacs, McKee, Allen, Peterson, and McLean. Liam Birdman Kovacs out in front. Here comes the Birdman flapping for all he's worth. Birdman Kovacs swoops in for a transfer with the NAG 17. Tracks to McKee out of 693. I made it rhyme. Right on the dime. Ooh. Man, I'll tell you what. I'm going to get me one of them rapper names, too. Like Pop-Tart or something like that. All right, 12-year-old expert, Paxman, Johnson, Hester, Aarons, Owens, and Contreras. All right, 12 bike out on top. It's going to be Leo Aarons on top coming on into the last turn. He's looking for a 2nd round bye. Into the 8th main event. That's going to be Leo Aarons and the 776 Contreras out of 694 or 695. More 12-year-old experts. I got Stauffer, Fakowski, Robar, White, Nolting, and Lopez. Looks like Action Jackson Stauffer out in front. That's not you, Jackson. Action Jackson Stauffer. And the 357 by Mateo Lopez. Out of motor number 695. 696, more 12 experts. Pope, Beckley, Henry, Brendel, Greavy, and Gonzalez. 594 bike, Emiliano San Pedro Gonzalez out in front. Out of New York City. No, I'm just kidding. It's going to be Gonzalez in the 6th bike. Elijah Falcon Henry. 696, 12-year-old experts. Maryland. All right, Moto 697, 12-year-old experts. Got Novak, Johnson, Dobson, Anderson, Aguinaldo, and Gonzalez. Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. All right, coming on down towards turn number 2 out of into the Tulsa turn they go. With the National 55, Grayson GQ Novak out in front. GQ, I know what it stands for. Good quality. All right, yep, good quality. Coming back at us. Novak in there for a transfer with the 10 bike. Cooper Dobson out of Moto 697. 698, more 12-year-old experts. Irwin, Angela, Meringue, Ferry, Barlow, and Wooten. Woot, woot, woot. Oh, I shouldn't have made that noise right when the gate was falling. Jeez. 4 bike, Supersonic Irwin transferring with the 2 bike. Jay, Sweet Tea Meringue. Oh, you would like Greg. He likes sweet tea also. I do unsweetened. All right, moto number 699 dropped one over there. Oh, man, tried to take the shortcut there. Didn't quite work out. Menchaca, Walker, Graves, Stewart, Kenny, and Salvador. Oh, he got up, finished it off. There you go. Back out of some 1 bike. Milo Menchaca going to transfer with the Nag 15 bike of Parker Mighty Mouse Gray. Here I come to save the day. All right, Moto 700. Our 12-year-old expert, Macias, Wilhelm, Berger, Strayer, Easterling, and Penilla. Like the Gold Cup one, Kaiser, Most Wanted Wilhelm out in front. Nope, that's the H bike. Philip PB and J Berger is going to transfer with the Nag 17 bike of Barrett Macias. Out of moto number 700, 12 expert. 701, more 12 expert. Mortelli, Hurley, Long, Lichtig, Foster, and Bishop. They are. It wasn't my fault, I swear. Oh, man, they're coming at me. Mortelli leading the charge. On into the last turn, it'll be Mortelli, and therefore transfer with the 3 bike. Riker Long. Woo, it was almost a long shot there. Moto 701. 702, more 12 experts. Young, Fullwood, Tree Rise, Morgan, Robin, Weta. Got the. Look like it might be the 33. I'm going to have to look a little closer at that one. Wow, there's a whole bunch I got to call. 33 bike, Morgan. And the 14 bike of Tree Rise transfer out of 702, 12X. 703, more 12 experts. Lindberry, Cruz, Belcher, Duncan, Grist, and Boyd. Where do they need to go? All right, I'll work on it. All right, back at me. They come. They're going to be the 6 bike, Lindberry, and the 37 of Cruz transferring out of 703, 12X. Darby Smith, Faramaki, Katie Brink, Jackson Cock, got Mason Walmsley, and Skylar Despopoulos. You need to all come over to the finish line. All right, Collingwood, Colvard, Edenloff, Hudzik, Brown, and Dudley. Gonna be your 1 bike. Pierce, Collingwood transferring out with a 26 bike. Christian, I'm your boogeyman. Brown out of 704. All right, 705 got Parkinson, Doomer, Davison, Wooten, and Thompson. Yeah, I'll take it 2. Got the 20 bike. Parkinson and the 5 bike of Xavier Davison out of motor number 705. 706, more 12 extra. Martin, Adaraga, McGonigal, Warner, and Gray. Taking 2. Back at me they come. That's going to be the World 4 bike. Adaraga transferring with the 2 bike. Alexander, the Rocket Martin, splashing down with the transfer. Oh, no, come up short there on the big hop. Wow. Got to hit the boost button right there at the bottom. That'll make you over it. All right, Noyola, Snyder, Miller, Rebill, and Olson. Gnarly. Charlie Noyola got in there with the 1 bike. Braden Schneider out of moto number 707. Hey, you know what? Had to do it, man. I'll tell you what, they love you for it, too. All right, moto 708, 12 experts. Callejo, Lenars, Luke, I'm your father. Hill got Warner and Nutterback. He said, I am your father. That's what he said. Luke, I'm your father. In there with the K. And just Jacob Lenars transferring out of moto 708, 12-year-old experts. So where'd my bike go?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Oh, my gosh. Saw the replay on that one. Lost the shoes and everything. Whew. Oh, yeah. That was the man of steel right there, I'll tell you.
Okay, riders, random start.
Let me turn the mic off for All right, moto 709, 12 expert. Got Hackett to stop for Green, Turner, and Rogers. 14 by Colton Nard Dog. Hackett out in front, rolling towards the last turn. Oh, diving in underneath. Oh, the Nard Dog's still on top. It's going to be Hackett in there for a transfer with the Nag 10. Or no, the only 10, the District 10 of Dylan D. Money Rogers. There we go. Out of moto 709, 12X. Moto 710, 13 expert. Christensen, Negron, Golden, Velasquez, Fisher, and Butterfield. That's going to be Wi-Fi Christensen in there for a transfer with Kobe Butterfield out of 710. 711. Well, not to be confused with the QT. It's got to be Hart, Janczewski, Nahenke, Orsi, Mulbach, and Cornbill. That looks like the Carter man out in front. Hart coming on into the last turn. He's coming in hot back at us. It's going to be Carter man Hart at a 26 bike. Was that a 26? Oh, man, that would have been Janczewski. All right, Moto 712. 13 expert Gonzalez. Jansen. Oh, here we go. The 496. 486 and a. Hey, Martin Gillen and Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Transferring out of Moto 712. 13 expert. Moto 713. 13 expert. Got Harp, Tasher, Fleming, Hill, Briley, and Rivera. Ooh, we are taking two. And on back at me they come. That's going to be the 340 bike. Juan Rivera. And a 69 to Chase Hummingbird Harp flitting his way in there in Moto 713. 714, more 13 expert. Fishbaugh, Thomas Erickson, Moore, Archambault, and Moncayo. 16 racks of these riders. Right now, got jet fuel Fishbaugh out front. Jet fuel made out of kerosene. It's highly refined, though, so it's just not straight kerosene. Jet fuel Fishbaugh and the 13 bike. Lucky number 13, Chase Sea Dog Erickson. Tucson rider moving on from 714. 715, more 13 experts. I got Hickey, Gray, Hypo, Groff, Lucier, and TD Choa. Back at us, it's going to be Jet, Red Rocket Hickey, and the 452 of TD Choa. Moving on, Choka out of Moto number 715. 716, 13 expert, Tyson, Gordon, Villamizar, Ratchin, Kareem, and Sanchez. That'll be your 78 bike, Jacob Tyson out on top. He'll get there for transfer. Warren, Regulator, Warden out of Moto number 716. 717, more 13 expert, Warner, Larson, Custer, Johns, Ashby, and Winter. It's a hazy shade of winter. 12 bike, Marshall, the kid Warner out in front, as opposed to the deputy or the sheriff. I shot the sheriff. No, I didn't. That'll be Marshall, the kid Warner, and the 49 bike. Colin Winter. That was a Clapton song. Clapton Young People was a guy we used to listen to, played the guitar really good. All right, Moto 718, Andrade, Tar, Lawrence, Young, Van Kesterin, and McMorris. All right, a World 7 bike of Andrade, and lucky number 13 of Cody V. Out of Moto 718. Yeah, you made it easy on me. All right, 719, 13 expert, got Brian Tremmel, Kuhlman, Shook, Kasubi, and Benonic. Hollywood Shook. They must have had an earthquake in there, huh? The 14 bike, Raylan Spottom got a Bryant, and the 1 bike. Hunter Kuhlman. He's got the Toolman here in 719. 720, more 13 expert, Perkins, Callejo, That'll be the 86 bike of Perkins and the Rock 1, 715. Okay. Yeah, 715. All right, back at me. That's going to be the 1 bike. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1, Bowers, and the 7 bike of Eli Rowdy Dowdy out of Moto 721, 13 expert. Oh, that's all right. No, we'll just keep it. We'll get it. Nope. Will do. 722, 13 expert, Garcia, Loza, Arcuri, Steen, and Holiday. 58 bike, Garcia, and the 3 bike of OG Lone Wolf Loza out of 722. 723, more 13 expert, Smith, Pommel, Swanson, Gronis, and Mulkey. Let's see. It's got to be the 8 bike. Preston Swanson out of front, out of Cedar, Michigan. Cedar's a nice smelling tree, you know that? Back at me, got the 8 bike, Preston Swanson, and the 20 bike of King Kong Pommels out of 723. Cedar trees smell really good. I got them on my property where my cabin's at. We burn them in the fire. Oh, they smell great. All right, got Hubbard, Porter, Galbali, Tokunaga, and Morrison. Oh, yeah, come on up. Come on up. 18 and a 9. You know, it's going to be Hurry Up Hubbard and Donovan, the kid of Darkness Porter out of 724. Yeah, you're welcome anytime. 725, 13 expert, Melker, Betcourt, Gab, McCullough, and Contes. You are too. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 25 bike, Jaden the Jet Melker transferring, and the L bike, Beanie Bettencourt. Out of Moto number 725, 13X, 726, 14 expert, Kristen, Massa, Leonards, Daves, Taylor, and Marin. That's going to be the nag 1. Kyson Super B. Kristen transferring with your lucky number 13, Henry freaking Lenners. Oh, man. Automoto 6, 2726, 727, more 14X, Backer, Kopeski, Wells, Idarola, Kautz, and Valentini. Back out when they come, that's going to be nag 6 and a 445. So Kopeski, 485. Luis Felipe Valentini out of 727, 728, Hoffman, Walker, Huggins, Williams, Bosley, and Escobar. That the noisy boy coming on into last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Check that out. Only one straightaway. That's going to be your 7 bike. That's going to be T-Rex Huggins and the 477. Juan Esteban Escobar out of 728, 14X. Wow, breaking the action here. Well, dropped one on the first straightaway. We'll get that rider checked out right away. We'll be back to it here in just a minute. The finish line. Manic Smith to the finish line. Manic Smith to the finish line.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is
Now
your
there we go.
one-stop
Down
shop
riders
for
back
all
up.
things
Got the feet
BMX.
underneath. All right.
Click, buy,
Hate to see him
save
go down. Love to see him
at
get back up, finish it off, rubber
jrbicycles.com.
side down. That's why I wear long pants, long sleeve shirts, and preferably a full face helmet. Open face helmet still legal in USA BMX, but you got to keep the pearly whites in your mouth. Open face helmet every time you're back. Or at the bike. Shirts for the 2025 Grand Nationals. Great looking shirts over there. I mean, I was just looking at them earlier. I'll tell you what, it's starting to run low on this stuff there. It's really popular this year. The blankets, I couldn't even find one. All right. We got Mitski, Minell, then Yellow, Dittman, Craig, and Mania. We're taking 2 to the 8th main events. Got Brady, the gentleman Mitski, out in front. And back to the line. It's going to be Mitski transferring out with your 11 bike of Mad Max Minell out of motor number 729. 730, more 14 experts. You got Anderson, Fernandez, Tar, Camasorana, Barry, and Newman. Let's see. That looks like Anderson. Judah Spicy Bean Anderson. That's a Spicy Bean. Anderson transferring with the Gold Cup 2 bike. Broski Tar out of Moto 730. 731, more 14 experts coming into 2. We got Skinner, Moore, Arteaga, Quick, Burt, and Campbell. And it looks like 7 bike up. Keegan Skinner out of front, rolling on into the last turn. One turn, one straight away. It'll be the 7 bike Keegan Skinner. In a 529 Nico Arteaga on a Moto 731 14X. 732, more 14 expert. 2 more to Ace. Got Taylor. Got Piper, got Lauconen, Forster, Monegro, and Rogers. And back at me they come. That's going to be the Nag 8 and the 4. So it's going to be Alec Taylor. Then Lauconen out of 732, 733. James Newman at the finish line. James Newman at the finish line and hit the clear. Got Sanders, Ecker, Quimby, Cutler, Richard, and Jones. And back at me, that's going to be the NAG 18 and the J. That's going to be Sanders. And Eckert out of 733, 734, more 14 expert. Martinez, DeSomber, Zachary Campbell to the finish line. Zachary Campbell to the finish. Martinez, DeSomber, Smith, Johnson, Abbott, and McNamara. 662 and the NAG 15. Going to be McNamara and Martinez out of 734, 14X. 735, 14X got Wettendorf, Rude, Eakins, Mielke, Sumner, and Hunstad. Got the 4, got the Gold Cup 1. Let's see, got Lincoln Hunstad out in front. Laser Toba Rudenut 2. 4 and a 1. Let's just take it like that. Hunstad and Rude transferring out of 735. 736, more 14 expert. Donnelly, Purchase, Schaffer, Rovang, Terry, and McCoy. The real deal McCoy. Oh, yeah. Out of West Virginia. All right, got the NAG 2 and the 8. So that's Donnelly and Schaefer out of 736. The Hatfield and the McCoy young people was a big old feud going on in Virginia a long time ago where everybody was mad at each other. But now we all get along. Got Stravopoulos, Wilkie, Palmer, Dixon, and Roush. Caleb Palmer out in front. That's a 9 bike. Caleb Palmer, love that number plate, by the way. That's going to be the 1 bike of Harlan Hitman Dixon, grabbing out of the spot in 737. 738, 14 experts. Got Johnson, Morris, Claybrook, Park, and Fritzmeyer. 2 going to the, oh, you must have got it already. 2 going on to the 8th main. That's going to be the 10 bike of Morris transferring with the 8. 1 more. Got Johnson. All right, Model 739, more 14 expert. Galarte, Gora, Stewart, Davis, and Lindner. Their World 5 and 10. Let's see. It's going to be, Gore's going to get in there. Let's see. The other one looks like Alto Wrecking. That's going to be Galarte and Goris out of 739, 14X.
All right, thanks, Charlie. 15-year-old experts on the track. This is Moto 740. Albies colors sitting out front right now. Got to be Caden Ireland. Back to line, 3 bike Ireland and the 11 bike of LeHue. Picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 740. 741 is the Moto number. The world champion out on the point right now has got to be Casper. Send It colors coming at us. The World 1 bike going to get a spot along with the 62 bike of Lucas Tyson out of Moto 741. 742, the Moto number. More 15-year-old experts. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Got Rivera, Hicks, House, Lemaroo, Takuniga, and Quijada. National Age Group number 12 bike. Picking up that first slot. Got to be Wyatt Hicks and the 10 bike of Rivera. Out of 742, 743, the Moto number. 15-year-old experts, 2 riders to an 8th main event. Got Moratelli, Bowman, Lee, Fuller, Curris, and Rodriguez. Got to be Moratelli on the 6th bike. Back to the line comes Moratelli in the 7 bike of Bowman. Picking up those 2 spots out of 743, 744 is the Moto number. Down through the straightaway, Wagoner, Staten, Markham, Pilgrim, Wiseman, and Espinoza. Rider out on the point, the 353 Wagoner. And my buddy right there, Eli Staten, making a statement in his last race. It's going to be a good one. We're going to have a little fun this weekend, Lili. Heck yeah. Back at us out of that final turn. National Age Group number 5 bike. Brereton Styles to transfer out along with the 2 bike of Beeman. Out of Moto 7045. 746 is the Moto number. 15-year-old experts. Alto Wrecking Crew. Santana coming back at us right now, running on the 969 bike. Santana, National Age Group number, I believe that was an 18 of Fishbaum. 747 is the Moto number. Coming back at us out of that final turn, National Age Group 19. Rosenberg in the 498 bike, Pereira. Tulsa turn 2 action. Got Walker, Hart, along with Gish, Vanderspool, Dariba, and Belgrave. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event, bringing them back at us. Got Dariba going to transfer out along with a 17 bike of Walker out of 748. 749 is the Moto number. Giselle, Janszewski, Paz, Swenson, Lenz, Ramirez, and Soul coming back at us, running on the 13 bike. Picking up that first spot, Chase Janszewski, and the 504 bike, Jacobo Ramirez. More 15-year-old experts got room for 2 riders to an 8th main event. Out of that final turn is Guzman going to qualify out along the 4-bike of Hughes out of 750. 751 is the moto number. Got Durkin, SeaTac BMX rider out of Washington, coming at us on the National Ace Group number 8. He's going to qualify out with a 502 bike. Jose Sanchez out of Moto 751. 752, the moto number. More 15-year-old experts. 2 riders to an 8 main. 88 riders in the class this weekend. Therian coming back at us this way. Therian and the 3 bike of Wood. 753, the moto number. Passing easy, Morales, Harris, Wisniewski, and Lorian. Back at us on the 7 bike in the National Ace Group number 1 bike. Yeah, reach it on out there, Hayden. Got Gonzalez, Westfall, Guidry, Murphy, and Renneria. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 1 and the 12. Gonzalez and Westfall. 16-year-old experts. Remember what we talked about earlier on the number place? Sometimes it happens. 20 bike and the 7 bike making the 20 of Bertoli and the 7 bike of Brown. Got Goodare sitting out front in this one, rocking it through the section, doing it for BMX. Oh, coming out, bringing it back. National Ace Group number 10, Goodare. And the 120 of Maloney picking up that second spot out of 756. 757, the moto number, right through the middle of the pack. Los Morowski coming into turn number 1. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. 16-year-old experts. Oh, yeah, taking the high side coming into turn number 2. Running out of the corner, running on the 543. Sitting out front, Morowski. Looks like the Ozman sitting in that 2 slot. Syndet colors on 2. Bringing them back. Going to go the 543 and 19. Make it Morowski. And Rowe out of 757. 758 is the moto number. 16-year-old experts. Got Douglas, Descomer, Dufresne, Thompson, Ruth, and Herrera coming at us right now. Douglas is going to go along with a 10 bike of Dufresne out of 758. 759, the moto number. Barrett and Stiles sitting out front on this one, the Canadian champion, doing it for Rift Tangent. Bringing them out of the final turn on the 1 bike. Barrett and Stiles transferring out along the 322 bike of Patino. 760, the moto number. Got Waters, Kimball, Shizano. Oh, we lose 1 rider down in the corner. Clemens, Swinford, and Salgado on the track. Waters coming at us right now. Answer Factories. Danny Waters going to go along with the 1 bike of Shizano. 761, the moto number. Gibson, Colley, along with Stokel, Dixon, Powers, and Bustos. The Beast coming at us right now, bringing him back. He's in the 2 slot, the 11 in the 15 bike. Megan Gibson and Colley out of 761. Hayden Gish and Ryder Zabrowski to the finish line. Hayden Gish and Ryder Zabrowski to the finish line. Boom. Boom. I'm so high tech. Hey, y'all see this? I got this thing up here at the finish line. It's an iPad. Main event. Badanik, Matthias, Lawrence, King, Kyman, Underhill. Got the 6 bike. Badanik and the 9 bike of Matthias. I remember the first race we went to where they went computer. My son was in 3 motos. Are all right in a row. This ain't gonna work. We went back to the trailer and hand wrote them all. Bringing them back to the stripe. Looks like the 4 bike and the 7. Make it Perry and Mental qualifying out of Moto 763. We've come a long way, baby. 16-year-old experts on the track. Got to be the Tornado coming at us right now. That is Cole. And the 4 bike hanging on. Gassett Gunning. 765, the moto number. More 16 experts. Got Perkins, Newhart, Lossman, Stafford, Miller, and Cesari. Running back on the National Age Group number 9 by Dr. Perkins, going to qualify out Dr. J. That's Perkins and Cesari out of Moto 765. 766, the moto number. Scranton, Volsky, Buller, Strike, Winter, and McClure. Ryder Scranton coming out of the corner, running on the 3 bike out of Norco, California to transfer out along with the 5 bike. Beckett Strike coming out of St. Peters, Missouri out of 766. 767, the moto number. Got Vicario, Steibel, Johnson, Thornton, and Kinsella. Big Bro got it going on right now. Vicario got the 7 bike of Steibel, qualifying out of 767. 768 is the moto number. Got the Roadrunner. Ruiz sitting out on a point with Smith, Van Eiderstein, Deitch, and Kling in tow. 2 riders going to an 8 main event. Going to go the National Age Group number 8 bike of Ruiz and the 2 bike of Van Eiderstein. 769, the moto number. Nichols, Nelson, Lowett Dawson, Weber, and Olivero. Tiago Olivero bringing them back to the stripe Speedco colors, qualifying along with the 2 bike of Caleb the Wild Thing Dawson out of Moto 769. 77 the moto number. Shawnee Sean coming out of El Suave. Sean Day going to transfer out along with the 20 bike of Nathan Anderson out of 770. 771 the moto number. Got Velador, Kaiser, Roybal, Tree Rise, Dornan, and Picard. Coming in out of the corner, bringing them back at us. National Age Group number 9, Velador in the 100 bike. Picking up that second slot was Picard coming out of Moto 771. 772 is the moto number. Got Weirts, Quintana, Moscato, Beal, Barrero, and Rain. Matt Wirtz, Albies colors coming out that final turn on the 8 bike. Going to go along with the 540 bike of Alexis Remy. Wirtz and Remy coming out of 772. 773 now it's Esposito. It's his turn. Albies colors coming out of the final turn. 2 riders moving on. Esposito and Restrepo out of Moto 773. 774 bike. Sitting out front, Stars and Bars on the sleeve, coming in out of the corner. National Age Group National number 1. And the 325 bike. Popovich and Amaya. Tommy Bruni got it going on in this one, bringing them back to the stripe out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, qualifying out along with Ramel Santillan out of Moto 775. 776 is the moto number. True that. Running them out, coming in out of the final turn. 2 riders going to a 16th main. National 14 and a 942 bike. That is Bailey and Leal out of 776. 146 riders in the 17 to 20-year-old expert class. We're taking 2 riders. 2 riders going to a 16th main event, coming in out of the final turn. Going to go the 299 bike. I am. I just got to finish a moto. Who's got second in that one? Got Micah Maloney to the finish line. Micah Maloney to the finish line. Bringing it back nationally. That's the 3 bike and the 6. Make it Zhao and Clark. All right. I didn't get that one. Oh, well. 17 to 20-year-old experts coming in and out of the corner. Looks like Hobson bringing it back on the 11 bike. Hobson in the 99 bike of Herrera. Hey. Go back to that moto right there and find out who got me second. 780 is the moto number, bringing them back to the line. Yeah, Rift Tangent Riders going 1 and 2 in that one. How about Santos and Connolly transferring out of 780? 781 is the moto number. Got Helsel, Reeder, Marlowe, Keener, Nees, and Merlunda. Back to the line. Looks like the 975 bike picking up that first slot, and the 33 bike at the line make it Helsel qualifying out.
777, yep, right here. With Deegan Brown.
Thank you. 782 is the moto number. Back at the line, looks like Marshall. Marshall going to get a spot along with the 19 bike of Amico out of 782. 783, the moto number. Got Bengay along with Felker, McCabe, White, Markley, and Sparrow. Through the corner, looks like Felker leading them around. Rift Tangent Colors on the top slot. Going to go Felker in the 16 bike of Bengay. Transferring out of Moto 783. 784, the moto number. Got Sorensen, Kaiser, Sabisky, Hopman, Sweatman, and Lice. Syndic Colors out front. Got Kaiser bringing them back to the line. 2 to go to a 16th main event. Kaiser in the 5 bike of Sorensen. 785, the moto number. 17 to 20-year-old experts. They just keep coming. Big Mason Hayes got it going on right now. Rumor has it this is Mason's last race. He's going to take off for the sky. Yeah, you got to love it. Mason's about this far away from having his pilot's license. He might be flying y'all to the races next time you see him. I'm in. Bringing them back this way. Looks like the 808 bike and the 5 bike. Carriasso and the 5 bike of Varndell. 787, the moto number. Got Mendito, Cormier, Kardowski, Steffen, Smith, and McElroy. To the line they come, the 37 bike of Cormier and the 49 bike of Mendito. 17 to 20-year-old experts. Got Carter, Gunn, Dronek, Lips, Welkel, and Respresso. Oh, not enough. Not quite enough. We'll leave that Respresso sitting out front in this one, coming in and out of the corner, bringing them back on the 508 bike. Respresso and the 882 by Kobe Gunn out of Moto 788. 789. Need to rethink that one. Coming in the corner. 2 riders moving on to a 16th main event, National 10, National 31. Make it O'Mara. That was Gomalicki picking up that second stop. We'll get a number on that 10. Let's see. We'll just check it out. Second.
Second place in 789.
Yeah.
789 was
Yeah.
and Gomalicki.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's running a 10. Yeah. No. Yeah, I got the 31. Coming back out of the final turn to the line on the 48 bike, bringing back Tree Rise and the 10 bike of O'Mara. Tree Rise and O'Mara. I don't know. I like all the technology, man. It really got me going. 17 to 20-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a 16th main event. Got the 13 bike in the 7, Altendorf and Fosdick out of 791. 792, the moto number, Dye, Godot, Davis, Plata, and Cirrus. Turn 3 action coming back at us out of the final turn. Got to be the big rig, Ian Davis and the 17 bike. The Dye guy, Hunter Dye, out of 792. 793, the moto. Oh, through the section they go. Got Barone, Atchison, along with Hill, Blummer, and Blablato, 28 bike, picking up that first spot. Bryce the Beast going to transfer out along with Hill. That's Bloomer and Hill out of 793. 794, this is the moto number. Daylight colors out front, got to be Matt Brewer. Brewer doing it from my buddy Richard Huvard in the gang over there at Daylight. He's going to transfer out along with Randall out of 794. 795, the moto number. 21 to 25-year-old experts. Whew, man, finally got rid of that bunch. Two riders going to a quarter main event. Got the R bike in the National Age Group number 18. Make it Durant and Casanova. 796 is the moto number. Got Bramer, Hausler, Osado, Moyer, Busk, and Collins. Rhino got it going on out of that final turn. That's Bramer. To the line they come on the 13 bike and the National 13 bike. Campo, Yvonne Hausler out of Moto 796. 797 is the moto number. Serini doing it out front in this one, bringing him out of the final turn, running on the 12 bike. He's going to bring it to the line, going to qualify out with Zane Stinson out of 797. Caden Penn and Ramel Santillan to the finish line. Caden Penn and Ramel Santillan to the finish line. Boom, boom, out. 21 to 25-year-old expert Gate hits the deck. Got to be Basage, Allen Snorn, Stevens, Kaminsky, Davis, and Dixon. The Cyborg got it going on right now. Little air walking down the back straightaway, doing it for S squared. Out of Rockford, Illinois, it's the Cyborg, Julian Basage. Sitting out on the points, got Allen Snorn sitting in that 2 spot. 2 riders going on to a quarter main event. Gonna go Basage and the 20 bike holding on that second slot. The Spartan, Allen Snoren. Got Goodwin, McCauley, along with McGuire, Yagelson, but T-Mac coming at us right now. T-Mac gonna go along with the 10 bike of Goodwin, McGuire and Goodwin out of 799. 800, the moto number. Weber, Nelson, Trio, Haugen, and Bremer. The Assassin, Jacob Trujillo, out of the final turn out of Crystal City, Missouri. Mighty Mo in the house. The 2 bike, Trujillo. 2 bike, Weber. That was 21, 25-year-old experts, 533 in the 12. 802 is the moto number, bringing them back to the line on the 161 bike. Lukey and the 135 bike of Francois. That's who I got. Trujillo Weber.
Better than you thought.
Mm-hmm. National Age Group number 4 bike and the National Age Group number 2 dot. That Nikki Dawson and Johnny Goth qualifying out of Moto 803. I've been old. I'm just getting older. There's a big difference. Got Vance, Onaveros, Nawalanka, Martina, Larky, and Slivka on the track. Full tilt's got to be the big kahuna. Johnny Vance got it going through the section, spreading it out through, coming into turn number 3. 2 riders going to an 8th main event to the line. Vance in the 126 bike of Ontiveros out of Moto 804, 805, the moto number. 26 to 35-year-old experts. Banuelos coming in and out of that final turn. Dr. Banuelos going to pick up a spot along with a 762 bike of Rafael Casanova out of 805. 806, the moto number, got Muller, Baxter, Jones, along with Prisbury and Savage. Coming in and out of that final turn. Nationally, the World 8 bike and the National Age Group number 8. Savage and Muller out of 806. 807 is the moto number. Chad Harper, Rift Tangent Colors. Out on the point, coming out of that final turn, they're lined up single file to the line. National Age Group number 6 bike, Harper, 59 bike, Bradshaw, out of 807. 808 is the moto number. Got Goman, Pinsky, Tufty, Murray, Elliott, and Whitehead out of the corner. A 557 bike, 187 in the National Age Group number 8. Make it Whitehead and Elliott. Cuppy, Calvin, Theriwichter, Fernandez, and Roser on the track. Yeah, sliding it in out of the corner. Looks like Cuppy bringing them back. National Age Group number 13, Cuppy. The 128 by Calvin out of 809. 810 is the moto number. More 26 to 35-year-old experts. Freaky fast Austin McCann sitting out on the point, coming out of Grandview Mo. Going to go Austin McCann, transferred out along with a 14 bike of Maderos. 36 to 40-year-old experts. The cheeseburger got it going on. Jason Morris, the cat, man. This cat has been going way fast. Bring it to the line. Going to go Morris and the National Age Group number 18 bike. Maybe the 8 bike. It was an 18. Let's see. I get it. Contreras, Kelly, Erickson, Craig, Dutra, and Liddell coming back at us. Looks like the 1 and the 36 bike. Contreras. Baisley in the 12 bike. Bennett qualifying out of 813. 814 is the moto number. 36 to 40-year-old experts. Coming in, got to be Luby. Bringing them out of that final turn. National Age Group number 4 bike. Luby, World 5 bike of Mosquito out of moto 814. 815, the moto number. Sutton, Swerkel, Foster, Ashford, and Suarez. Swerkel got it going on the 616 bike, doing it for Redmond, and the 165 bike of Suarez out of 815. 816, the moto number. Phillips, Reed, Carragher, followed up by Jones and Silva. Phillips sitting out front in this one. HRP Designs coming out of that final turn, running on the 9 bike. Phillips, the H bike is Reed out of 816. Oh, man, we're running down the first round of motos. Man, it's past my nap time, and we ain't even out of the first round. Yeah, you know. Where we at? What's going on? We got the 41 to 45-year-old experts locked up in the gate. We're going to take 2 riders to a quarter main event. I got nothing to do. Hey, go up and see my big buddy, Big B, Super Camp specials all weekend. Go see. Hey, nothing else, just go get you a sucker. He might make you do 10 push-ups for a sucker, but that's all right. Go see my buddy Big B up there at Super Camp. Gate is down right now, 41 to 45-year-old experts. Looks like Kinsler had a pretty good shot coming out of the corner. He was stuck out there on the outside line. He's rolling it down the backside. Uh-oh. Oh, no sweat, man. Got no problems. Coming out of the corner, 2 riders. Going to the quarter main event. 41 to 45-year-old experts out of that final turn. Kinsler's going to get a spot along with the 6 bike of Monosmith out of Moto 817, 818 the moto number. Osagai, Jakubiak, Ramadka, Juarez, Whitling, and Ide. Man, that's a mouthful right there. Where's Smith at? We can't have no names like Smith anymore. Bringing back 1 race of champions. Going to qualify out along with a 10 bike. 10 bike was Jakubiak. The new race of champions looks like that might have been Osagai running on his new plate. Dallin Prisby to the finish line. Yeah, they don't put his name. Once again, Dallin Prisby to the finish line. Boom, he's gone. Yo. Second round of motos. You guys need to start staging them up. We're on 8:19 of about 8:53 or something like that. 8:54, 8:43. Hey, we're getting close enough where you guys need to start staging them up. Let's just say that. Sherrod got it going on right now out of San Bernardino, California, doing it for the Orange Show. We're bringing them back. The 169 bike, picking up that second slot, Andrietti. Sherrod and Andrietti qualifying out of Moto 819. 820 is the moto on the track. 41 to 45-year-old experts, 2 riders to a quarter main event. Coming out of the final turn, it's the Ninja. Adam Welter going to get a spot. What's up, Adam? Gold Cup champion, picking up that second slot. Big Mike Meckham. 821 is the moto number. Got Custer, Bostic, along with Calvetti, Gresham, and Perez. Uh-oh, man, you know they're taking 2. Perez. Hey, Greg, they're taking 2. Hey, next, they're taking 2.
Okay, riders, random start.
Your mom's going to be so mad at you.
Ready, watch the gate.
8 in the National Age Group number 40 bike coming out of that one. Man, how far did I get long? That was National Age Group number 40. Hojo picked up a spot. I don't know who the 8 was.
Okay, riders, random start. 8 was riders, ready, watch the gate.
But that guy, 166, Carlos. What about this one?
Oh, back in that one, that was Bostic and Calvetti.
I was too busy getting all over Custer. National Age Group number 4, Nick Post. Going to transfer out along with Christopher Wright out of 823. 824, the moto on the track, 46 to 50-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. 2 to go. Out of the final turn, Roque and the 6 bike of Randolph. 825, the moto number. Lead rider spreading it out, second place. Oh, nice little move right there. Coming in on the underneath side, Jay Duran taking over. Oh, rider getting a bit. Duran just, he wasted too much in the corner. Bringing it back. Ledeen going to transfer out along with the 20 bike of the Gus the Bus Richard out of Moto 825. 826 is the moto number. Got Gainsford, Carrasquero, St. Romain, Davis, Bernard, and Wells. Team green got to be Corky Gainsford. Vendetta profile color sitting out front on this one. Got company beating on the door. Gainsford got the Gold Cup colors. Maybe, maybe not. Now in on the underside of this. Bernard in on the underneath side. Coming in out of the corner. It's yellow. It's got yellow 279 bike in the National Age Group number 1. Barnard and Gainsford. That was a Gold Cup 279 bike. Yeah. Yeah. 46 to 50-year-old expert. Scott Pruitt, Lee, Oliver, Cranfield of Kahuna. National Age Group number 8 by. Hi, Brett. Tommy Pruitt, Brent Pee Wee Lee picking up that second spot out of 827. 828 is the moto number. Got Moreau, Bollinger, Smith, Skinner, and Burks coming in and out of that final turn. Looks like the 197 and the National Age Group number 9 bike. Maybe the 157 Burks. National Age Group number 9 bike of Skinner. 829 the moto number, 51 to 55-year-old experts. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. National Age Group number 2 bike going to pick up that first spot. Scott Felt, the 17. National Age Group 17 bike is Norton. Yeah, you guys got Drolet, Quentin, Blee, Ross, Duke, and Roybal on the track coming at us. The Potser bringing them back at us. Got to be Drolet and the 10 bike of Quentin. Huh? Hey, man, you ain't going to make me say that. What's his name? Mr. Levan. National Age Group 12 in the H bike. Chris Diaz and Drew Motley. If he comes, hey, if you want to come back beating on somebody, hit on Greg, not me. 51 to 55-year-old experts. Lowry going to get a spot along with the 8 bike of Nelson. My old buddy Jim Nelson qualifying out at 8:32. More 51 and 55-year-old experts are on the track. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Thompson, Rorty, Cutler, Wakus, Plintz, and Davis. Camshaft's out there. Where's he at? Round 2, Cam. 120 bike Thompson and the 16 bike of Plintz out of Moto 833. 834, the moto number got good. Clevenger, Vergara, Newman, and Beaumont. Final turn action's got the National Age Group number 11 and the 4 bike Make It Good. And Clevenger out of 834. 835, the moto number. 51 to 55-year-old experts. Bertolini, Lindsay, Washington, Flores, and Minozzi. National Age Group number 5 bike. Got to be Bertolini. And the National Age Group number 6, Jason Lindsay, out of 835. 836, the moto number. 56 and over experts coming back at us on National Age Group number 3 bike. Domingos Lamolia going to transfer out along with the R bike of Andy Curry. Oh, my buddy Domingos. You all right, Tim? All right. Yeah.
Okay, riders. Random start.
All right, Nancy, you okay?
Ready? Watch the
Tim's all right. Nancy, all right? Tim's in the Georgia Hall of Fame? Oh, I thought you just said he went to visit. Oh, he's in it.
Nancy goes to visit.
Oh, Renato Silva sitting out front in this one. Winter Garden, Florida. Got Sanders, Anderson, Brown, Henry, and Daly on the track. My old buddy Renato. Man, we've been doing this a long time, old friend. Bringing them out of that final turn. Bringing them back to the line. Renato Silva going to pick up a spot along with the 18 bike, picking up that second slot of Double D, Dwayne Daly. Hey, we're going to give away some money right after the end of this round of 50-50. We're going to give away some cash, so don't go far. 2 riders going to the quarter main event, National Age Group number 6 bike, Roop, Big Daddy. What's up, Eric? And Commander Cody Smart. 56 and over experts, more of them coming out as 2 riders go to a quarter main event. Got Dino Mattoni transferring out along with a 4 bike, Chris Kennedy. Mattoni and Kennedy qualifying. 840 is the moto number. Nuzio, Branham, Simmons, Bowie, and Ewart. 68 bike, picking up a spot. Simmons and Nuzio transferring out of moto 840. Oh, here we go. Felipe Perez to the finish line. Felipe Perez to the finish line. That's right, yeah.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
put this one together kind of a look. It's going to be the Major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
Oh, hang on, dude. Bringing him back down through the straightaway. 155 bike. That's Profile Colors. Eric Dye, another old timer, man. He's been doing it a long time. What's up, Eric? Dye going to transfer out along the 149 bike of Cato. Dyer and Cato coming out of Moto 841. 842 is the moto number. 6 and over experts got the 158 bike in the National Age Group number 8. Megan Blatchford and Pringle out of Moto 843. 844 is the moto number. Got Garrett, Dennison, Kakulin, Dager, and Bega, the last moto of the first round coming at us. National Age Group number 10 bike going to qualify out Scott Bega and the brand new One Race of Champions.
All right. We got 50-50, guys. 50. We're going to draw a number. If you hear your number, you got to come to the finish line or the 50-50 booth at the top of the stairs. Either place, you can claim the prize. The prize, 50-50, $2,910. So get those tickets out, $2,910, just about to go out to someone. So get the tickets out. We got Marissa down here. She's going to draw us a number. $2,910, Marissa. There you go. She likes blue. Blue ticket. You're going to have about 5 minutes to claim it. So if it's not claimed, we will redraw. So once again, you can claim this at the 50-50 booth, top of the stairs, or right down here at the finish line. So here we go. Blue ticket. 155.
Mike's going to take off for a minute.
219. 155. 219. Once again, 155. 219. That is a blue ticket. If it's not claimed in 5 minutes, we will redraw. So I'll read it one more time, and we're going to go back to racing for a few minutes. That is 155 219. That is a blue ticket.
Jim Garrett, please correct your number plate. Jim Garrett, please correct your number plate.
Hey, Jim Garrett. Jim Garrett. That One Race of Champions place will be running. You can change that to back in the you guys want to run that one lot. Jim Garrett,
Second round action underway here at the 2025 USA BMX Grand National. 6 and under mixed open is the class. 13 the moto number. Fabian Castillo, Casey Callaghan, Ashton Vranish, Mullet Man, and Avery Moon McDaniels.
Castillo on front aboard the 878 from San Jose, Costa Rica. Man in that 2 spot, man at 3. Oh, we lost the man at 2 spot. Pulling the upgrade is the 3rd rider, now into the 2. Transfer spot, once again, 2 and 2 to an 8th. Hard luck for the man there going down in the Tulsa turn, but making the turn, 878 ride of Fabian Castillo for the transfer, followed by the 2-7 of Ashton Mullet Man Branish. Moto 14, 6 and under mixed open, once again taking 2. Asher Jones, Alan Lyle, Jeffrey Ray Humphrey, and Junior Lamelli for BMX Sharks out of Chino Hills, California. Competition for that 1 spot. Looks like the 34 Asher out front. Looks like Lamelli aboard that Nag 20 ride right on his heels as they make the turn for home. Looks like it will be the 34 of Jones, followed by the Nag 20 of Junior Lamelli, doing it for BMX Sharks. Through the Tulsa turn they go. Moto 15, 6 and under mixed open, once again taking 2. Riley Shue, Tyndall, Adam Merriweather, Owen Pedalpunk, Hoadley out of Loxahatchee, Florida for PKS, making the turn for home. 3 riders, 2 spots. Looks like the 76 in the Gold Cup 3. That's Hoadley and Tyndall moving on.
All right, Mike, we got a winner of the 50-50. Johnny Spruce out of Missouri. Jim's favorite spot, Missouri. Taking home $2,910. Thanks for playing 50-50. Johnny out of Missouri takes home the cash.
Clay Anselmo, please make your way to the finish line. Clay Anselmo to the finish line, please. Down the hill they go. Moto 60 underway, 6 and under mixed open. 58 riders in this class, once again taking 2 and 2 to an 8th. In turn number 1 they go. Camden, Mr. Hobbs, Brecken Murray, Callan Travis, Caleb McGowan out of Cambridge, Minnesota in the mix. 41 ride of Mr. Hobbs out front out of Lemoore, California. I've been to Lemoore, California. Kind of sort of nearest Fresno. Had some Popeye's chicken there. Camden Hobbs aboard the 41, Lemoore, California. Going to get it done for that first transfer. Coming through on the 2 spot. Looks like the 202 of Callan Travis out of Mount Gilead, Ohio for Westerville Cobras. Moto 17, 6 and under mixed open yet again. Taking 2 and out of the Tulsa turn. 3 riders, 2 spots. Single file racing, you're looking at Brazee, Bailey, Shee, and Bryant, the Trashman Volker for 3B BMX out of Port Angeles, Washington. 744 of Bryce Bailey coming through, followed by the 146 of Will Shee, Super William out of Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. Moto 18, DeSouza, Nahey, Sharping, and Trent. Once again taking 2. Out front, it looks like it will be the 9 ride of Lillian DeSouza, followed by the Gold Cup 3 of Albie Nahey out of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. And out of the Tulsa turn go the riders of Moto 19. 6 and under mixed open, 2 to an 8th. Colbo, Home, Barreto, and Victoria Gutierrez, the Quebecois, aboard the 582 ride. Coming back to the line, it looks like the 680 and the 581, 780 rather, and the 581. That's Kobo and Baratow advancing to an 8th main event. Moto 20, 2 to an 8th. McKenna Taylor, Maxwell Mee, Olive Brown, and Callaway Coyote Cal Costadillo out of Lemoore, California.
Hey, Jensen, we just had your phone turned in. Jensen, we just had your phone turned in.
Nag 10 of Taylor and Castadito. About the 163, Nag 10 163 advancing out of Moto number 20. On the Moto 21, Morelato, McComb, and Hudson Murphy of Dickinson, Texas. 17 of Morelato out of Madison, Mississippi for Team Wheeler Dealer. Also coming through will be the 189 of Emmett McComb, the Dream Team racer out of O'Fallon, Missouri. Moto 22, Grayson Heisler, Portia Stice, and Reed Orrego. And out of the Tulsa turn, 3 riders, 2 spots. Portia Stice out of Broken Arrow, Oklahoma for Hardesty Race Team. Right up the road here. Out front, 2 riders have separated themselves. Looking at those transfer spots, racing back to the line. It's the 978 of Orrego. Moto 22 got the L in the 282 of Milam and Arboleda. Moto 22 win out of the Tulsa turn. You're looking at Whitehead, Schwinghammer, Bega, and Setzinger out of South Park, PA. Looks like Bristol Whitehead, the pistol for Factory Babs out of Yuma, Arizona, coming through on the 1 spot. Single number on the 2, that's the 3 of Blake Seitzinger for Pack BMX National. In turn number 2, Moto 25, Caitlin Ball, McLeod Lewis, Jace Whiteley, and Sailor Mo Power out of Impact Racing of Las Vegas, Nevada. Looks like the 165 and the 7, that's Ball and Mo moving on. Moto 26 underway, 7-8 mixed open, taking 2 to an 8th. Cass, Murphy, Black, and Jones. Coming back to us is going to be the Rock 1 of Kenna Jones, followed by the, looks like the 178 of Wyatt Black. Moto 27, Lowry, Bega, Gist, and Napolitano, Lulu out of Vegas for Impact Racing. Ten ride, and looks like the 15 coming through. Moto 28, Spore, Bo9, Mings, and Lou Dog Vito. Still some competition for that 2 spot. A&I turn number 3 coming back to us. Looks like the 200 and the Nag 11. Bo9 and Mings punching a ticket into a 7-8 mixed open 8th main. Josh, Brommel, Har, and a Hardy. Pink bike out front, competition for that 2 spot. Last charge for the man, the 3, but it looks like the 67 and the 44. Moto 30, Sanders, Hines, Wyatt. Still some competition for that 2 spot. A&I turn number 3. Making a last charge is the rider in the 3 spot. Coming through first. 96 for Moto 31, Altamirano, Vaughn, and Plappert out of Louisville, Kentucky for Bluegrass Answer. 96 in the 10, Vaughn and Plappert moving on. Another rack of 7-8 mixed open. 32 is the moto number. Amico, Mejia, and oh yeah, Frazier out of Mission, British Columbia. Coming back to the line. Looks like the 47 and the 469. Kai Mejia out of Cali, Colombia for the transfer. Moto 33, 7-8 mixed open, last rack of these folks. Looks like a boat ride here. Might have dropped somebody off or had a no-show. On paper, we've got Fincher, McLaughlin, and Glasshauser going for broke Fly Racing out of Toledo, Ohio. The District 99. Couple of racers going to punch a ticket here to the 8th main. Got the 2 of McLaughlin and the 99 of Clutch Glasshauser. While we've got a pause in the action, don't forget to check out Church in the Dirt tomorrow. 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45 are the service times. Meanwhile, we move on to Moto 34, 9 and 10 mixed open. We've got Swap Acosta, Landon the Barracuda Roach, and Isaac Valencia out of Envigado, Colombia. Down the second straight they go, approaching turn number 2. 2 riders separating themselves. Got some competition, though, as things heat up with a Gold Cup ride. That's Roach looking to pull the upgrade. We lost a man. 3-bike race for 2 spots. Roach looking to pull the upgrade on that Gold Cup ride, but it will be the 36. Moto 36, Reeves, Gabe, Bauer, Katsaida. Man out front with some speed, but got a racer coming on the outside. Looks like that is the 346 and the 13. That's Zoe Lil Ripper Snyder and Juan Jose Agadello on the Moto 36. We've got Reeves, Gabe, Bauer, and Casaida out of Bogota, Colombia. Gay out front aboard the National 54. Albie's ride going to punch a ticket. Followed by the 329 of Matias Casaida out of Bogota, Colombia. In turn number 2 goes the riders of Moto 37. Carrillo, Hoop, Malmquist, and John Hooper out of Houston, Texas. Gold Cup 1, that's Lucas Maniac Hoop out of Florida. Gold Cup ride going to punch a ticket, that is Hoop. 273 of Carrillo is there as well out of Toluca, Mexico for Trans Vega Racing. 4 right out front, that's Slingshot Bates doing battle with Clover, Sale, and Chloe. Moto 38 taking 2 to a 9-10 mixed open main event, 8th main rather. That is Bates and the 64 of Sale. Enzo, the Fireball Sale, getting up for the 2 spot out of Moto 38. Moto 39, Noah Jones, David DeVars, Carson Holm, and K.O. Class out of Wentzville, Missouri. 2 riders clear of the competition as they make the turn. Oh, we lost the lead rider as a man goes down. Hard luck there. Looks like the 233 and the 44 of DeVars. Holm and DeVars. Hard luck for Cole Clash there out of Moto 39. Moto 40, Williamston, Comstock, Marin, and Hughes.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Looks like the 159 of Hughes and the 76 of Comstock. Moto 41 underway, Trey Edwards, Declan McKelwey, and Grace Tyndall. In turn number 1 they go, Edwards, McKelwey, and Tyndall. Tyndall racing for Team Mom and Dad out of Paris, Florida. Tyndall's got speed. Entrance at turn number 2 through the Tulsa turn. Nice high line coming through. It's Grace Tyndall aboard the 13 ride. Rider in tow in that back pocket. Holding on for a 2 spot right now. Barring an alien abduction in turn number 3. And they look to punch a ticket. It looks like it's Tyndall, followed by the 40 ride of Trey Edwards for Battle Racing BMX out of Louisville, Kentucky. Moto 42, in out of the Tulsa turn they go. Acupina, Logan South, Lionel Weir out of Port Angeles, Washington. making the turn for home. Lead rider got a couple of bikes, several bikes. That's going to be the 118 of Logan Self, followed by the 32 of Lana Weir. Moto 43 underway. Last rank of 9-10 mixed opens. 2 to an 8th man here. Zambo, Guerrero, and Elwell. Looks like the 3 ride, the World 3 of Zambo out front out of North Vancouver, British Columbia. Got the 3 and the 475. Zambo and Guerrero, Canada, Columbia go 1 and 2. Moto 44, 11-12 mixed open, 2 to an 8th here. Holloway, Ricks, Momportis, and Elwell coming back to us. It looks to be the 478, followed by the 23 ride. Momportis and Elwell, the bazooka moving on. Moto 45, 11-12 mixed open, Dotson, Dawson, Trask, and Stoffenhagen out of Eden Prairie, Minnesota. Lead rider makes the turn for home, coming back looking for that transfer, and it will be the 109 and the 3. That's Heath Trask and Mila Dawson. Moto 46, eggs of the turn, number 2. Srisme, Frary, Schwartz, and Connor Falgood out of Jefferson, Louisiana. D-ride of Chris Ferry. 82 ride is there. Chad Schwartz. Looks like Ferry and Schwartz are moving on to an 11-12 mixed open 8th main event. Moto 47 underway, 11-12 mixed open. Lead rider all by her lonesome. Saldana, Snyder, Alexander, and Valentin Hernandez. Looks like the L ride of Snyder's got speed, followed by the 18 of Saldana. L ride, Snyder, 18, Saldana. Moving on out of Las Cruces, New Mexico in Moto 47. Moto 48, Maria Sanchez Parda, Jaron Ezel, Cameron Lee, and Riley Riptide Olszewski for Peak Performance Biolab out of Mesa, Arizona. 319 ride. Jaron Ezel out of Littleton, Colorado in the mix. Top side, she's got speed. Jaron Ezel, 319 ride. Jaron going to punch a ticket out of Littleton, Colorado, followed by the 44 ride of Cameron Lee from Omaha, Nebraska for Omaha Underground. Moto 49, the Supernova, Mr. Thompson, William the Fire Crane, Zophie Dolan, Eli Hughes. 22 ride of Crane out front, followed by the 49 of Zophie Dolan from Las Vegas, Nevada. Looks like Crane aboard the 22 and Dolan on the 49. Moving on. 50 the moto number, 11-12 mixed open, 2 to an 8th here. Single file racing, long gone. Farrell, Ratcliffe, Turner, and Caden Kachow out of Rockford, Illinois. Coming back is the 14, the Nag 14, followed by the Nag 10. Ratcliffe and Farrell moving on. Moto 51 heading Saba Fernandez the second, and Terrible Taco Wallace out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. 32 ride of Saba, followed by the 95 of David Fernandez the second out of New Braunfels. Saba and Fernandez, 32.95 advance. Moto 52, wings of the turn, number 2. Looks like Acosta, Bodkin, Zephyr, Annalise Ray to Andover, Minnesota for Level Up Racing. 63 of Bodkins out front. 6 ride of Cameron Corner King Zephyr. New rider sitting in that 2 spot, pulling the upgrade there. 63 ride of Bodkins out front, followed by the 327 of Mati Acosta out of Kissimmee, Florida. 53 is the moto number 11-12 mixed open, Ellerton, Velez, and Plappert. Verano Velez, the victor, along with the L bike of Ellerton. Moving on. And out of the Tulsa turn we go. Moto 54, Thelke, Dylan King, Emma Samalich out of Platte City, Missouri. 91 ride out front, Dylan King, and the Gold Cup 3 of Thelke and Dylan King, your transfers out of Moto 54. Moto 55, we've got Hill, Florian Castillo, Franco Sonic out of San Jose, Costa Rica. Rider out front, the Latin riders got speed down the third straightaway. Entrance at turn number 3, looking for a transfer and a spot in an 8th main, and it will be the 289, followed by the R. That's Franco Castillo and Maxwell Florian. Moto 56, 11-12 mixed open, 2 2 1/8 main. Looks like Mad Cycles colors out front. Parker Fullwood, Caden Hoadley, and Jose Moran, the Quebecois. But it's all Mad Cycles out of South Carolina, followed by the 609 of Miri Garcia. Moto 57, 13-14 mixed open, taken 2 1/8. Webb, Bio, Whiting, and Butterfield. 777 of Butterfield out of Australia going to get it done, followed by the 212 of Texas Whitling out of Australia as well. The Aussies go 1-2, 777, and the 212. Moto 58, Darnaby, Surrett, Gage, Crow, and Harris. Looks like the 90 of Darnaby, followed by the 9 of Surrett out of Houston, Texas. Darnaby aboard that 90 ride, going to get it done, followed by the 9 ride out of Texas. Darnaby and Surrett moving on. Eggs of the turn, number 2, Melzer, Wiley, Kendrick, and Florian. Moto 59, looks like the 25 ride of Ash Florian. Florian on the top side, looking for that transfer out of Naples, Florida. Getting in for the 2 spot, it will be the 2 of Lorna Freckles Riley from Richmond, Virginia. On the Moto 60, Wenzel, McCauley, Moshima, Holt. Looks like the R ride out front, that is Kit Kat Holt, followed by the 685 of Morishima. Missouri, Japan go 1-2. Moto 61, Lloyd White Phillips. Ava the Boss back out of Gig Harbor, Washington for SeaTac. BMX sitting in that 3 spot out front. Got a Gold Cup ride. That's Wrigley Lloyd. Battle for that 2 spot. But it will be the 8 of Tessa Phillips out of Bullhead, Arizona. 62 the moto number. Eggs of the turn, number 2. Navarro, Smirlach, Penrod, and Henry Jewell. Looks like the Neg 14, followed by the 2 ride. Penrod and Navarro coming through. Syndic colors on that 2 spots. Moto 63, 13-14, mixed open, taken 2 1/8 main. Colby Winters, Jenna Waddell, Bethany Fallgut, and Nicholas Owen. 4 ride of Waddell, followed by the 57 of Winters. Waddell and Winters all by their lonesome, moving on. 64, the moto number, 2 1/8 main. Jack Haynes, Sophia Macias, Madison No Socks Mead, and Raquel the Animal Olsen. Competition for that 2 spot. Final turn, battle shaping up. High-low situation on that Gold Cup number. Got the 2 and the R. Olsen and Macias moving on. Moto 65, Moon, Aguirre, Perham, and Boston out of Austin, Arkansas aboard the 34. Got the 34 in the D. Looks like Brossett and Moon in that order. Arkansas, Wisconsin go 1-2, 34 in the D. Nag 12 out front, followed by the 2 of Kayla Keener out of Wichita, Kansas. Nice run there for the ladies. Barnes and Keener will advance out of moto number 66. National 11 and the District 451. Gould and Oriana, your transfers out of Moto 67. Moto 68, Weeks, Sanchez, Morera, and Orsi making the turn for home. Our lead riders got pace. Looks like the 946 of Morera, followed by the 32 ride of Carson Weeks out of Michigan City. Moto 69, penultimate straight racing action. Wolf, Braden, Changasar, and Zimmerman making the turn for home. Gold Coast color, 69 ride, followed by the 2. Gusty getting it done for the Indian subcontinent on the 2 spot. Syndit Nationals, Mad Matty Braden. 70 the moto number, 15-16 mixed open. Looks like Dom aboard that 43 ride. Dylan Dom, the Italian stallion. Competition for that 2 spot, sliding by. Looks like the 146 picked the pocket of Miriam there. 71 the moto number, Perez, Brown, Crisell, and Basket. Looks like the 363 in the Gold Cup 3, 369 rather, in the Gold Cup 3. Largo Perez and Dean Brown moving on. Eggs of the turn number 2, racing action, Moto 72, Marin Singleton, Blankstrom, and Hugo Wages out of El Paso, Texas. Looks like the 36 ride of Marin, followed by the 2. Got some style on it there. 36 and the 2 moving on. 73, the moto number, racing action, eggs of the turn number 2, penultimate straight, Urbanic, Ligo, Steffens, and Wyatt Clarable, the Gold Cup 1 from Temperance, Michigan. Gold Cup ride on that top spot. Looks like the Gold Cup 1 and the J. Steffens and Claire will advance. Moto 74, last rank of 15-16 opens. Anderson, Hansen, and Salvador, along with Jones Quarter, making the turn for home. 4-5-3 in the G ride. Martin Salvador and Hope the Rocket Anderson. Moto 75, 17-20 mixed open. Guillemette, Hamilton, Foster, and Powell. Lead rider coming back to the line. It looks like the 3. And the 56 Guillemette, the Quebecois, and Hamilton, the Oklahoman. 76 ride, Poulsen, Deerdorf, Soto, and Boutinet. 76, the moto number, I should say. 325 right on that 2 spot. Out front is Poulsen, the 001. Moto 77, 17-20 mixed open. Martin, Zurich, Massey, and Lachlan Booby. High side racing action out of that last turn. 621 in the 96. Lachlan Booby and the National 96 of Martin will advance. 78 rides, 17-20 mixed open, 2 to a quarter. Wright, Ramirez, Thompson, and Gant. Looks like the 47 ride, 473 rather, of Laura Ramirez, along with the World 4 of Kate Sniper Thompson out of Belgrade, Montana for BMX Sharks. Last rank, 79, Boisseau, Harrell, and Cortez. Looks like the 834 of Harrell and the 330. Moto 80, 2 to a semi, 21-25 mixed open. Dickatow, Taylor, and Nag 6 of Casey Hurley. Looks like the 65 and the Nag 6 moving on. Amanda Taylor and Casey Hurley are your transfers out of Indianapolis and Sarasota, respectively. Moto 81, Barnett, March, and The Undertaker, Mr. Ronders. Back to us, looks like the Nag 5 as well as the 207 getting it done. Moto 82, Peyton Williams, Courtney Gallagher, and Lily Campbell aboard the Nag 12.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto 83, 26-30 mixed open total point situation here. Ham, Dirksen, and Stewart. Stewart's got pace out front aboard the 245, second consecutive round win there. 2 spot is the 685 of Dirksen, and Ham for that 3 spot aboard the 22 total point situation there. Moto 84, 31 and over mixed open, 2 to an 8th here. Samalich, Hoadley, Surratt, and Adam Wetta out of Hayesville, Kansas aboard the 70 ride, making the turn for a home. 211, 279, that's Hoadley and Samalich Sr. Moto 85, Sanders, Doobie, Young, and Hellfest. 69, 146 out front. That's Hellfest and Doobie out of Oklahoma and Darley, Victoria, Australia, respectively. Those are your transfers out of Moto 85. Moto 86, Campbell, McKelwee, Curtin, and Davovich. And out of the Tulsa turn, we go. 2 rides separating themselves. Final turn of racing action as they make the turn for home, looking for those spots in our 8th main event. Going to be the 14 ride of Curtin and the 43 of Matt Big Mac McElwee. 87 is the Moto number, 31 over mixed open. Looks like the 27 of Feifel and the National 46 of Marjorie Mama Marge Kaminsky got a boat ride situation here at a Moto 87.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Virtual boat ride. Dropped a couple off. We're checking our down riders. One coming through, another one at the entrance of turn number 2 on the Moto 88. DeBan, Sawyer, Roberts, and Matt Clough out of Sholo, Arizona for Rowdy Racing. Second straight racing action. Competition for that one spot. Man in that 3 looking to pull the upgrade. Entrance to turn number 2. High line for the man in that 3 spot. Little high-low action. Pulling even with the Gold Cup rider. 69 ride out front. That's Scott Mellinson aboard the 69 who's going to get it done, as well as the 13 of Steve Yost. Nice ride there for the Gold Cup one of Mike Meyer, but not quite enough out of Moto 89. Moto 90, 31 over mixed open, 2 to an 8th. Kim, Allison Norberg, and Volker aboard the 154. Looks like Jason Kim aboard the 147. Mr. Miyagi out of Alpharetta, Georgia. Kim with the pink and blue kit, followed by the 235 of Matthew Norberg. Your transfers, Moto 91, 2 to an 8th. Still 31 over mixed open. Roper, Shockey, Eccles, Cassie Snow White, Allen. Looks like the 115 along with the 41 ride. Shockey and Eccles out of Gilmer, Texas. Your transfers there out of Moto 91. 92 the Moto number. And out of the Tulsa turn, Sanchez, Wallace, Brennan-Cat, Marin. 629 ride from Marin. 582 there for the transfer for Whole Shot Cycles. 629, Marin and Brincat, the Aussie and the Quebecois. Moving on. Moto 93, 31 over mixed open, 2 to an 8th. Last rack, Dawson, Bailey, and Zurich. 3 wide at the entrance of turn number 3. Things shaping up. 287 of Bailey, total old school there. Competition for that last spot, but it will be the 26 of Awesome Dawson out of Castle Rock, Colorado. Moto 94, 6 and under open. Leon, Hartnett, Mr. Jordan, and Wessel Simon for Dynasty BMX. 25 right out front. That's Jordan, 44. Competition for that 3 spot. Gold Cup 3 on the move. Leon there. Jordan and Leon, Gold Cup 3 ride. Looking to pick the pocket, but he can't quite get there. Your transfers are Jordan and Leon. Moto 95. Last rack of 6 and under opens. Abbott, Bryant, Davis, and Gonzalez single file racing through the straightaway. Looks like the 48 ride of Finn the Missile Davis out of Monroe, Ohio. Hamilton BMX colors out front with the Mohawk action. 48 ride out of Ohio going to get it done. Gold Cup 3 on that 2 spot. That's Rhett Bryant out of Orlando. The Bryants on the Gold Cup 3 ride. Moto 96, 7-8 mixed open. We'll take 2 to a quarter main event. Chin, Weinherdler, Harnett, and Rodriguez. 17 right out of Washington, out of Ben Hartnett, I should say. Sabre Racing going to get it done on the top spot, followed by the 2-5 of Wade Hinderlander out of the state of Illinois. 97 is your moto number. Merrill, Skiborski, Trent, Ellerton, Emanuel out of Monroe, Ohio. Factory Wicked Kids Racing. Orange on the top side. Couple of teammates there. Mohawk action. Little high-low. We're both going to transfer, but I want to do some racing. And it looks like the NAG 17 and the 20 bike, Ellerton and Merrill hanging on for Factory Wicked Kid Racing and keeping it up right. Moto 98, Nunez, Lamascalo, Mulhouse, and Case and Banks aboard the Rock 1, making the turn for home. NAG full ride of P-Bug. P-Bug doing battle with the Rock 1 of Banks. P-Bug, Banks, advance. Couple of California boys moving on. Moto 99, 7-8 open, taking 2 to a quarter. Racing action out of the Tulsa turn, eggs of the turn number 2. You're looking at McDaniels, Navalenko out of Iowa, and Lance Lightning Brindle. Got a man getting away, going to check out on that top spot. 3 riders, 2 spots, making the turn for home. Looks like the 14 ride of Navalenko, followed by the 18 of Lance Brindle. Moto 100 century mark here in round number 2. Ferris, Jethro Salva, Titus Hauer. 3 riders, 2 spots. Send it on that 3 spot, looking to pull the upgrade. But it will be the 39, the World 4, Ferris and Jethro Salva moving on. 101, got a boat ride here. Looks like Syndic colors on the top side. Bailey, Gurgis, and Brammer on paper. Bailey getting it done here. Bailey out front for the dump, followed by the H ride of Beckett, Mohawk, Brammer out of the state of Connecticut. 102 is the moto number, 7-8 open, 2 to a quarter. Hanson, Murphy, Levi, Bison, Stice of the Broken Arrow, Arizona. The Warrior, Murphy on the top side. Henson and Stice going to battle for that 2 spot. Murphy on the top side of Cape Coral, Florida for Power FX Speedco. Eggs of the turn number 2. Looks like Hanson and Stice still battling for that 2 spot. Man on the outside making a move. Enters a turn number 3. Nag 4 there. District 4, I should say. It is Murphy for the dub. And the 4 going to get it done out of Appleton, Wisconsin. That's Beckett Hanson. Moto 103, 7-8 open, 2 to a quarter there. Ransdell, Melanson, and Fowler, along with the Jackhammer 17 ride of Nold, making the turn for home, looking for those one of those 2 transfer spots, I should say. Got the 17 and the 6. Nold and Ransdell will advance.
All right. How are we feeling, Tulsa? 500 bike coming back towards me. 500 and the 16 going to go Camargo. And Kimura moving on out of Moto 104. 9-10 open out on track right now. Got Schmid, Gutierrez, Regina, and Delano going down the 2 straightaway right now. Tight single file action. All 4 of them within a couple bikes of each other, racing for just 2 spots. Going into an 8th main event down through the section. Looks like the one ride sitting out front on this one. That's Gutierrez coming out of Bassard QC. Oh, new rider trying to come around the outside line again. Just top 2 moving on, stretching it out a little bit. That's going to be the 27 ride coming on by. Going to be Corn Dog Delano. And the one rider Gutierrez grabbing up your 2 spots out of 105. Getting everybody picked up and checked out. How we feeling today, Tulsa? Y'all feeling all right over here on a Saturday morning? It's an afternoon, isn't it? I was road tripping down this morning, lost track of time a little bit. Well, 106 the moto out on track. Got Drollett, Decay, Hill, Shepard, and Hendrickson. Along with Grable going down through turn number 1. 4 riders out on track. 2 moving on to an 8th main event. Once again, 9-10 open. Rolling through turn number 1, coming on back towards me. 1 rider stretching it way on out, going down through the 2 straightaway, top 2. Moving just a little bit of ground. Looks like we lost one over in turn number 1. Got to get them checked out right away. Bringing it back to me into the section. Looks like triple digits sitting out front on this one. That's got to be the 768 ride. That's Hill sitting out front down through the 3 straightaway. Gold Cup 3 sitting on the 2 spot, holding on to the 2nd and final spot. That's the Speed Demon of Lewis Grable. All the way back to me once again. We're going to go Hill and Grable. Those are going to be your 2 transfer spots out of 106. More 9-10 opens. 107, gate pops down. More 9-10 opens going on to an 8th main event. We got Daniel, Hines, Brutzman, and Murphy going down through turn number 3 all the way back to me. 2 up for grabs. New rider trying to slide on up on the underneath side. That's the Nag 19. We're going to go the 2 and the 74. So that was Daniel and the Maverick Hines grabbing up your 2 spots out of a great 9-10 open. 107. 108 the moto out on track now. Got Ozleweski, Redmond, Gray, and Johnson. 3 out on track, rolling down through turn number 3 all the way back to me. Top 2 stretching it out just a little bit again. Moving on to an 8th main event for the top 2. Moving on up in the program, going to be the 8 ride and the 23. So we're going to go Double J Johnson and the 23 ride Mini Bitty Gray out of 108. 109 out on track, got Murray Butterfield Murphy and Teej all the way back to me. 5-ride got a pretty good shot, but it's a 7.65. Butterfield going to slide on by. Going to go Butterfield and the Daxonator of Murray. That's your 1-2. Murray foot off the pedal, going to get back on it nice and quick. He's going to try to hold on to spot number 2 all the way back to me. Going to go Caden Butterfield for a spot, and the 5-ride of the Daxonator. Murray holding on tight to advance out of 108. 110 now the moto out on track. More 9-10 open on to an 8th main event. Got Novi, Johnson, Callahan, and Gray. Looks like the NAC 5-ride leading me back. That's got to be the Bean Novi. And the 6th-ride of Logan, the Wolverine Gray. Moving on out of 110. 111 the moto out on track. Got Sasala, Lau, Ostrowski, and Leal going down through the first straightaway. 12-ride got a pretty good shot going through turn number 1. That's got to be Jay Lau on the NAC 12-ride. BMX Sharks colors coming out of Santa Monica, California, leading them down through the 2 straightaway. Looks like still going to be Sharks colors. Allow leading them through turn number 2, stretching things out just a little bit. Again, more 9-10 open here. Moving on, just 2 of them to an 8th main event. 6-ride, that's got to be Roxasala. Looks to be holding on to that second spot. 9-ride trying to inch up a little bit closer. Here we go. It's going to be Lau all the way back wire to wire. Going to grab up spot number 1, and the 6-ride of Vincent V-Rock Sakala going to grab up spot number 2 out of 111. 112 the moto out on track. Got Kamikaze, Johnson, Malmquist, Monette, and Stopka. Looks like the 9 and the 18. Those are your top 2. That's got to be Johnson and Slingshot Stopka. New Rider trying to come on by. Stopka holding on tight. Got a defensive play moving here through turn number 3. New Rider coming up on the underneath side. That's the 66 ride. So we're going to go 9 and 65. That's going to be Johnson and Braden Bray Monette. Moving on out of 112. 113 the moto out on track. More 9-10 open. Gosh, Meising, Skinner, Conlin, and Harris going through turn number 3 all the way back to me. 36 ride. Got a good gap on this one. That's got to be Skinner grabbing up 1 spot, and the 4 ride of Paxton Schmeissing grabbing up spot number 2 out of moto 113. 114 the moto out on track. Got Brian Egus, Knutson, and Simon. Looks like maybe the 9 ride. Well, that's got to be the one of Knutson. Looks like leading him through turn number 3, bringing this one all the way back to me. No, that's the 116 right out front. That's Martin the Shark. Egwa's going to grab up spot number 1, and the Gold Cup champion. That's going to be Knutson grabbing up spot number 2 out of 114. 115 out on track. Got George Weber, Mann, and Curtis rolling through turn number 2. Looks like NAG 11 in the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Cheddar Bear Curtis. And the Gold Cup 2, the Maniac Man. That's your 1-2. Stretching things out a little more, coming all the way back to me. That's how it's going to go. Going to take Mann and Curtis coming on out of 115. 116 the moto out on track. More 11-12 opens now. Taking the top 2 on out to an 8th main event. Got Weeda, Wooden, Colin, Kerr. Oh, that's up Lockchick instead. Going to go the Gold Cup champion in the 58 ride coming back to me. That's going to be Arklopchik. And the Ghost Rider Colin going to move on out of 116. Got a little bit of downtime. Go check out the venue while we're here, guys. All kinds of fun stuff going on. Vendor row per usual. Got all kinds of good stuff over there. All the vendors, all the teams, everybody's showing up and showing out here on a Saturday. First day of the Grand National, so everyone's out in full force. Make sure to go say what's up to them all. It'll take you a good 35 minutes or so to walk vendor row, I bet. Back towards me. 117 the moto out on track. Got Johnson, Lindberry, Despopolos, and Stewart. Looks like 3 of them rolling down through Tulsa turn number 2, bringing this one back to me. NAG 6 ride looks like sitting out there right now. That's Wyatt the Wildman Lindberry. Factory S squared colors coming out of St. Cloud, Florida. Stretching things out a little bit, going through that 3rd and final corner. The Wildman going to bring it on back for a spot, and the Gold Cup champion Tevin Johnson going to grab up your 2 spots out of 117. 118 the moto out on track. McGonigal, Norbert, Henry, and Biaggi. These are more 11-12 opens. Top 2 on out to an 8th main event. Got the 6 and the 11. That's got to be Little Girl McGonigal and the Falcon of Elliott Henry. All the way back to me. Henry still stretching this one out. Elijah the Falcon all the way back to me. Going to grab up spot number 1. And the 11 ride, Little Grill McGonigal, going to hold on for spot number 2 out of moto 118. 119 the moto out on track. 3-wide battle all the way back to me. Curly, Hardcore colors on the inside line, trying to find a way up into the mix. He'll settle for spot number 2. All the way back to me. Looks like 605 ride and the 60. So that was 605 Memphis, the Ozzie Blake. And the 60 ride Chase Mode Curly, Hardcore Realty colors, grabbing up your 2 spots out of 11-12 open 119. 120 the moto out on track. Looks like Miller, December, Utterback, and Tree Rise. Looks like G Money Miller sitting out on the 1 spot right now. Got a good battle. That's a 6 ride on the 2 spot. Going to go December for that 2nd spot along with Grayson G Money Miller out of 120. Might want to get the bars checked there. I don't know who it was, but I heard something move. 121, the moto out on track. Got Rodas, Brindle, Grist, and Schroeder. The end ride sitting out front on this one. That's Chayton Rodas. Rodas moved to the outside line. Got to hold on. Rodas and Brindle both hit the deck. Factory LSG colors on the 3 ride. That's going to be Coltrane Schroeder. And the 6 ride, Merry Christmas to Bubba Grist. Going to grab up that second and final spot onto an 8th main event. My goodness. Give it up for the Zamboni Brindle and Chayton Rodas. Those two race locally all the time. Tough racing there. Next moto up, 27 and the 559. That's going to be Guerrero Porras. And McCallson moving on out of 122. 123, the moto out on track. More 11-12 opens. Top 2 onto an 8th main event. We got Wells, Callejo, Fullwood, and Gasaway 4 going into turn number 1. That Send It corner bannered up as they're coming all the way out to me. We're taking just the top 2 on out to an 8th main event. And those top 2 trying to stretch things out just a little bit all the way through Tulsa. Turn number 2 here. Gotta love to see the crowd packed out. Everybody showing up in full force here in Tulsa, Old T-Town. Looks like Nag 9 ride leading them down through the section right now. That's got to be Castley Gasaway sitting out on the 1 spot along with, got to be the 13 ride, Callejo. So that's how it's going to go, Callejo and Gasaway. Moving on out of 123. 124, the moto out on track. Got Barlow, Biaggi, Heller, and Gonzalez. Looks like BMX Sharks colors coming through turn number 2, Brighton, Colorado. That's Mason Biaggi leading them down through the 3 straightaway. District 2 ride might be Shred Lord Barlow. That's going to be your 1-2 as they bring them all the way back to me. It's going to go Biaggi for a spot, and the 4 ride of Shred Lord Barlow, your second spot out of 124. 125, the moto out on track. 11-12 open. Got Boxman, Ransdell, Peterson, and Hardy. Looks like the 2 ride sitting out front on this one, leading them down in and out of Tulsa turn number 2. Now back to 3. Going to be the R ride, Booster Ransdell, and the G ride of Diesel Hardy, grabbing up your 2 spots out of 125. 126, the moto number. We got Fraser, Tapia, Gutierrez, and Leonetti bringing it back to me. Looks like 469 ride. That's Luciano Tapia sitting out on the 1 spot. 11 ride sitting on the 2. That's got to be the 6 kid Leonetti. New rider on the inside line trying to find a way by, but it's going to go Leonetti and Tapia. Those are your 2 transfer spots out of moto 126. 127, the moto number. Got Thompson, Hardy, and Turner. 3 coming in, just 2 going out. We got the 736 ride. That's Hardy sitting out on the 1 spot. Good battle going on between Turner and Thompson, trying to nab up that second and final spot. Gold Cup 3 ride holding on to it right now, so all the way back to me. Going to go Hardy and Showtime Turner grabbing up your 2 spots out of 127. 128, more 11-12 open. Top 2 to an 8th main event. Got Pavlonis, Duncan, and Hughes. Again, 3 going in, just 2 coming out. Got the Gold Cup 2. That's Young Money. Rhett Pavlonis doing it for the Hill BMX Racing Team, kind of Silvis, Illinois, leading them in and out of turn number 3, along with the 42 ride in tow. So it's going to go Young Money for a spot, and Jumpin' Jet Duncan coming out of Lincoln, Nebraska. The Cornhusker, here 2 spots out of 128. 129, the motor number, rolling through Tulsa, turn number 2. Got Allen, Guinaldo, and Olson. Maybe just 2 of them. We got a boat ride or lost a rider. We're going to get them picked up and checked out. Looks like the 72 ride. That's got to be Liam Aguinaldo, bringing him out of turn number 3. Back to me, going to go 72 and 37. Jason Watkins, need you to the medical tent. Jason Watkins, we need you to the medical tent. 130, the moto out on track. Got Murray, Linares, and Campbell bringing this one back to me. Going to go the K and the 3. So that's going to go just Jacob and the 3 ride racing case of Murray coming out of Topeka, Kansas. 131, the moto out on track. 13-14 open. Got Bosley, Swanson, McCullough, and Thomas as we roll through turn number 3 all the way back to me, taking just the top 2 on out to an 8th main event. Got the 3 ride sitting out front on this one. Takeoff Thomas going to get a spot, and the 8 ride Preston Swanson going to grab up a spot out of 131. 132, the moto out on track. Got Smith, Perselli, Erickson, and Gronis. Got 4 of them rolling through. 3 down the 3 straightaway. Maybe Biolabs color sitting out front on this one. Sea Dog Erickson, that's who it's going to be, leading them all the way back to me, trying to grab up spot number 1. A little tough battle on the 2 spot. Final spot going to go to the 9 ride. Big time Gronis. So that's Erickson, Gronis moving on out of 132. 133, the moto out on track. Got Mulkey, Shook, Taylor, and Pommels. 2 spots up for grabs. A tight race for the top 3 as we go in and out of the final corner all the way back to me. Going to go the Nag 20 ride leading this one down. That's going to be King Kong Pommels, and the 12 ride De Niro Taylor going to grab that second and final spot out of 133. A little bit bigger, a little bit faster. 13 open, top 2 going on to an 8th main event. Got Dawson, Moncayo, Lucier, and Golvin bringing it back to me. The 9 ride, that's got to be Lucier sitting out on the 1 spot, and the 465 ride of Moncayo going to grab up that second spot out of 134. 135, the moto out on track, got Graf, Vargas, Contes, and Marin. Looks like the 630 ride. That's got to be Xavier Marin leaning this one in and out of the third and final corner. He's stretching this one out quite a bit. Said, I'm not trying to play around, boys. I want to bring this one home. All the way back to me. Going to go Marin for a spot. And Biolab Fox Colors, the 89 of Moto Contes, coming on out of 135. 136, the moto out on track. Now more 13-14 open. Got Rogers, Williams, Christensen. And Kamara Sana all the way back out of turn number 3. 40 ride trying to find a way by, but it's going to go the Nag 7 all the way back to me. The Night Train Williams going to grab a spot, and the 41 ride of Colton Rogers coming on out of 136. Good one rolling back to us. 137, the moto number got Dittman, Kopetsky, Dixon, and Bryant got LSG Wheelwis colors, or Send-It colors. I'm old getting all the way back to me. Going to go Nag 6 in the 1. That's going to be Kopetsky and the Hitman Dixon moving on out of 137. And Wheelwis hadn't existed in a couple years. I'm way out of it. Bringing this one down through the 3 straightaway. 138, the moto out on track now. Got Roving, Betancourt, Gordon, and Wells all the way back to me. Top 2 moving on out. Going to go the 12 ride. Going to get a spot, the Regulator at Gordon. And the L ride, Jackson Beanie, Betancourt. Your second and final spot out of 138. 139, the moto out on track. Got Roland, Hubbard, Craig, and Butterfield. A little high-low action. New rider sliding on up to the 1 spot. That's going to be the 764. That's Kobe Butterfield sitting out on the 1 spot, rolling through turn number 3. Tight battle going on the 2-3. Just the top 2 moving on. Looks like Nag 19, so it's going to go Butterfield and the Nag 18 ride. Hurry up, Hubbard. Going to grab your 2 spots out of 139. 140, the moto out on track. More 13-14 open. Top 2 going on to an 8th main event. Got Jackson, Jans, Manuel, and Orsi coming out of turn number 3 all the way back to me. Looks like it's going to be the 35 ride. That's going to be Walker grabbing a spot, and the Nag 11 of Mad Max Meinl grabbing that 2nd spot out of 140. 141, the moto out on track. Got Mena, Galbali, Bowers, and Fritzmeyer. Gold Cup champion sitting on the bubble. That's King Kitty Bowers, but he's playing second fiddle today. It's all the 160 ride. That's Sebastian Mina going to grab up that 1st transfer spot, and the Gold Cup champion King Kitty going to hold on for that 2nd spot out of 141. 142, the moto out on track. Got Fisher, Burt, and Ashford rolling down through the 3 straightaway. Got the Nag ride, S squared colors. Factory answer. That's got to be Porky Fisher leading him in and out of turn number 3. 4 ride trying to find a way on by. That's Burt. That's how it's going to go. Going to go Burt and Porky grabbing up your 2 spots out of 142. 143, the moto out on track. 13-14 open. Top 2 to an 8th main event. 3 going in, just 2 coming out. Got Sumner, Hedger, and Cook. Looks like the 1 ride sitting out front on this one right now. Going to get a peek all the way back home. Going to be the T ride. 37 ride grabbing up that 2nd spot. That was Sumner. And the Sheriff Jaden Cook coming out of 143. 144, the moto out on track. Got Archambault, Custer, and Murray bringing it all the way back to me. 12 ride bringing this one back, trying to go wire to wire. That's Archambault going to grab up spot number 1. And the 22 ride, Logan Custer going to grab up spot number 2 out of 144. 145, the moto more 13-14 opens. Got Fernandez, Karam, and Davis rolling down through the 3 straightaway, in and out of the 3rd and final corner. Nag 12 ride, that's got to be Eggy Fernandez bringing this one all the way back to me. Coming up for spot number 1, and the 79 ride going to grab up spot number 2. That's Angel Daves coming out of 145. 146, the moto number 13-14 open. Got Winners, Briley, and Ratjen rolling down in and out of turn number 3. 1 rider stretching things out just a little bit, but we got back 2 trying to fight nice and hard for that last spot. All the way back to me. Going to go 22 ride Bike and Briley, and the 40 ride of Lemur Winners going to grab up that final spot out of 146. Moving on up to 15-16 open. Top 2 to a 16th main event. Got Durkin, Winners, Tabachek, and King. We're going to go the Nag 8 ride and the 23 moving on. That's Durkin. And Mason the Missile King coming out of 147. 148, more 15-16 open. Got Tukanaga, Dixon, Moyalima, and Zabrowski rolling in and out of turn number 3. The all-white. The Stig coming back to me. 333 and the 33 moving on out of that one. That's going to go Dixon. And Moyalima going out of 148. Man, oh man.
Hi, I'm Ses Kakibara,
Round 2 might
2024
be so
Olympic gold medalist.
Score's timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can sit on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
Brace.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Give them a hand, everybody. These riders are warriors. We already talked about the stakes this weekend, what everybody's racing for. These are, every single lap is truly, I'm not willing to give an inch, because if you do, sometimes they take a mile, and all these guys are just warriors, man. Some of the toughest in the world, I'll tell you that much. All right, 149 out on track now. More 15, 16 open. Taking the top two on out to a 16th main event. Got Herrera, Cesari, Hughes, and Espinoza coming all the way back down through the second straight. Looks like a triple digit. Might be Herrera leading them down through the two straightaway. Going up top on the big set. New leader sliding on by now there. Coming in and out of turn number 2. Tulsa turn. Looks like the 111 ride sitting out front on this one. Now it's the 191 Cesari sitting out front on this one. Leading them in and out of the final corner. Got Cesari coming out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Going to bring it on back for spot number 1. And the 324 ride. That's Herrera grabbing up spot number 2 out of Moto 149. Top two going up high as we go in and out of Tulsa turn number 2. Once again, 150 the moto out on track. Got DeSombre, Vanderspool, Walker, and Kimball. Looks like the 5 ride sitting out front on this one right now. That's going to be Hunter Kimball. Power FX Speedco coming out of Wisconsin Rapids, bringing this one all the way back to me. Going to go Kimball for a spot. And the NAG 17 ride, that's got to be Nate Dogg Walker. Grabbing up spot number 2 coming out of Moto 150. 151 the moto out on track. Got Kling, Sainz, Rodriguez, and Muth. Top 2 going on out to a 16th main event. Once again, 24 and the 3 rolling down through right now. That's got to be Kling and Point Break Muth. Those are your top 2. 19 ride trying to find a way on by, but it's going to go Point Break Muth, and the 24 ride Isaac McFly Kling moving on out of 151. 152 got Bertoli, Deneen, Wells, and Meller. Looks like Daylight Hero Colors. That's Bertoli bringing this one all the way back to me. Mario Daylight going to bring it on back for spot number 1. And the 2 ride going to come on back. Maddox Wells for spot number 2 out of Nixa, Missouri. Jim, usually in the slow space, this is where I'd want to talk about the Chiefs, but I don't know if this is the best time to do it. I have a feeling we may have overstayed our fandom over the last 7 or 8 years. Now everyone's sick of us.
Hey, the guy checking on down. Oh, we're going to go instead. Let's go.
Rolling. 153, the moto out on track now. 15-16 open. Top two moving on up to a 16th main event. Looks like we got Archambault, Lawrence, Harris, and Hollis coming out of turn number one. Oh, man, Gold Cup champion trying to come around the outside line. That's Hollis, but he's got Stay Strong colors right there on the inside line trying to hold him off. That's Lawrence and Hollis going in and out of turn number two. Oh, new rider sliding up on underneath, going to take that 2 spot away. 14 ride moving up. That's Archambault. Now the Gold Cup champ got a little bit of work to do for Hollis, so it's going to be Lawrence, Archambault. That's your top two. Here comes Hollis trying to get it back. It's going to go 569 ride in the 14. So that's Archambault and Riley Lawrence grabbing up your 2 spots out of 153. 154, the moto out on track. One taking a detour through the sand. It's going to be Myers, Strike, Lee, and Galbali coming all the way back to me down through the 3rd straightaway. 5 ride. Beckett Strike doing it out of St. Peters, Missouri, a little local to me, going through turn number 3. Watching this cat go way fast for the last couple of years all the way back home. Going to go Strike for your 1st spot. And the 16 ride going to grab up spot number 2. That's Hunter Lee doing it for the Box Factory out of Omaha. 155, the moto number got Weber, Ankrum, Sisney, and Geist. Looks like Remix Color sitting out on the 1 spot right now, bringing it in and out of 3rd and final corner. That's going to be Weber. Weber and the 11 ride bringing this one all the way back home. So we'll go Weber and Sisney, your top 2 spots out of 155. 156, the moto number. 15-16 open. Got Kahane and Westfall, Kennedy, and Toriano all the way back down through the final corner. Looks like El Capitan Jasper Kennedy bringing this one all the way back to me. Local boy KCMO going to bring it on back for your 1st transfer spot. And the 14 ride going to go Flying Peanut Westfall. Those going to be your 2 transfers out of 156. Might have heard Jasper yell, whoa. He said, hold on. 157, the moto out on track. Smith, McCullough, Thompson, and Eiderstein bringing it all the way back to me. Top 2 onto a 16th main event. Going to go the 2 ride grabbing up a spot. That's Van Eiderstein and the 142. Ethan Smith, your 2 transfer spots out of 157. 158, the moto out on track. Got Sold, Dodge, Borgman, and the Wise Guy Wiseman. Oh, the Wise Guy might be sitting out front on this one. AOT Colors coming out of Raytown, Missouri, bringing this one all the way back through Tulsa, turn number 2. He's got the G-Ride sitting right in tow with him. That's going to be Key and Dodge. So it's Wiseman, Dodge. New rider looking for a way by on the inside line. Not going to grab it through turn number 3. All the way back to me. Going to go Wiseman a spot. And Dodge, your 2nd spot out of moto 158. 159, 15-16 open. Got Volsky, Murphy, Johnson, and Pigo. Got to be the Nag 19. That's Mateo Pigo bringing this one all the way back to me through turn number 3 back home. Pigo going to grab up that 1st spot. Claiborne Colors out of Dallas. And the 23 ride of Johnson going to grab up that 2nd and final spot out of 159. 160, the moto out on track. Got Mooney, Schulte, and Charlton all the way back home. The 1 ride. Got to be Big John Mooney going to bring this one back for spot number 1. And the 9 ride of Brady the Scorpion Schulte grabbing up spot number 2 out of 160. 161, the moto out on track. Got Corbow, Bernie, and Ratzlaff. Is Lucas the Moose having a birthday today? 29 ride. He's leading him down through the 3 straightaway. Sounds like this might be a move-up day. Happy birthday to you. And he's going to prove it the right way, grabbing up a win in his 2nd round. Going to go along with the B ride of Ratzlaff. Happy birthday to Lucas the Moose out of 161. 162, the moto out on track. More 15-16 open. Top 2 on to a 16th main event. Going to go Baez, Goslinberg, and Dunnigan all the way back to me. Nag 19 ride. That's got to be Dom Goslinberg grabbing up that 1st spot. And the Nags, might be the 167. Bazzy Baez going to grab up that 2nd spot out of 162. 163, the moto out on track. Got Crawford, Powers, and Bosley all the way back to me. Nag 94. That's got to be RJ Crawford grabbing up spot number 1. And the 27 ride, Raw Power is going to grab up spot number 2 out of 163. 164, the moto out on track. 17 to 20-year-old open. Got Rumberg, Moscato, Barone, and Andrews. 2 going on to an 8th main event. This is 17-20 open all the way back to me. It's going to go the Nag 11 ride and the 2 going to grab up your spots. That's got to be Anthony the Moose, Moscato, and the Alto Wrecking Crew of Barone. Moving on to 164. 165 out on track. Got Pedal, Pulaski, Roberts, and McFerrin all the way back to me. Looks like the 2 ride bringing this one all the way back home for the 1st spot. That's got to be Dragonfire Pedal grabbing up spot number 1. And the 5 ride going to get that 2nd and final spot. That's Double D McFerrin coming out of Akron out of moto 165. 166, the moto out on track. Got the Die Guy, Hogue, Keener, and Smith. Looks to be the Nag 17. That might be Hunter the Die Guy coming out of Edmondson, New York. Going to grab up spot number 1. And the Gold Cup 2 ride, Hot Rod Keener, going to get spot number 2. Out of moto 166. Going up high for the leader out of 167. More 17, 20-year-old open. Top 2 onto an 8th main event. Got Franson, Pipart, Moss, and Beebe all the way back down through that final 3rd corner. Top leader stretching it out just a little bit. That looks like the 12 ride bringing this one all the way back home. Going to be Iked Franson. And the 2 ride grabbing up the 2nd and final spot. That's Braden Beebe out of 167. 168, the moto out on track, got Sabisky, Sparrow, St. Romain, and Van Bladel going down through the third straightaway. That might be Charles St. Romain sitting out front on this one. Doing it for Claiborne out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Going to go St. Romain and the 6 ride. Too slow Sabisky grabbing up your 2 transfer spots out of 168. 169, the moto out on track. Coming down through the 3 straightaway might be the 16 ride. That might be Benj leading them down through right now as we go in and out of third and final corner. Got Van Blado, Tree Rise, and Benj. Going to go the Nag 16 and the 21 moving on. That's going to be Tree Rise and Benj coming out of 169. Oh, top rider lost a foot onto wheels colors of the Mad Dog Madden. Going to slide up on by as we go in and out of turn number 2. That's got to be Soto, Amico, Atchison, and Madden. Looks like Sugar Sean Madden sitting out front on this one. Onto wheels colors out of Independence, Missouri. Going to bring it on back for spot number 1 with a little style to match. And the 6 ride Soto going to go along with him at a 170. 171, the moto out on track. Coming back to me, got Sebrel, Dornan, Hoffman, and Zimmerman. Looks like Chevy Hoffman sitting out front on this one. Another semi-local boy coming out of Wichita, Kansas. Twice Pipes bringing this one all the way back to me. The district champ going to grab up that first spot in an 8th main event along with the 3 ride of In the Zone Abel Zimmerman out of 171. 172, the moto out on track. Got Clark, Smith, Ferries, and Leist. Marion University colors. That's got to be Wyatt Clark leading him out of the 3rd and final corner all the way back home. Going to go Clark and the 4 ride of Zach Wild Smith. Going to move on out of 172. 173, the moto out on track. More 17-20 open. Got Amaya, Sweatman, Randall, and Mays going through the 3rd and final corner all the way back to me. 2 spots up for grabs. Going to go the 586 and the 325. That's going to be Amaya and Tyler Randall moving on out of 173. 174, the moto out on track. Got Kadrowski, Bradbeer, and O'Mara, along with Gunn going down through the 3rd straightaway all the way back to me. Top 2 trying to stretch it out a little bit. Those 2 sitting in a good spot all the way back home. Going to be the 882 and the 10 ride. So that's going to be Colby Gunn and the 10 ride Nicholas Trouble Amara coming out of 174. 175, the moto out on track. Got Gatto, Hopkins, Hayes, and Jones bringing it all the way back to me. The Nag ride sitting out front on this one. That might be Mason Hayes, Mongoose / USA BMX Foundation colors bringing this one all the way back to me. He's going to grab up a spot out of round number 2 along with the 730 ride of Gedow. Moving on out of 175. 176, last rack 17-20 open. Got Hobson, Pedato, Cannonball Day, and Rame all the way back home on this one. Looks like Nag 11 ride. That's going to be Cash Money Hobson going along with the 540 ride of Alexis Rahim. Doing it for the Race Sync crew coming out of 176. Not going to call them old, so we'll call them older. 21-25 open, top 2 going on to a quarter main event. Got Bramer, Dixon, and Hagen coming out of turn number 3 all the way back to me. Again, just taking the top 2 on out. Going to go the 586 ride, Bramer, grabbing up the first spot. And the 24 ride going to grab up that second spot. That's Lindquist Hagen out of 177. 178 out on track. Got Stevens, Folkrod, and Swanson. Oh, tie racing a going here. Might be Folkrod trying to find a way by along the outside line. 12 ride going to take a shot down low. That's the hot rod going to bring it on back for spot 1. And the high-low victim of Swanson going to grab up that second and final spot out of 178. 179, the moto out on track. Got Carbona, Shar, and Nielsen going on down through the 3rd straightaway. Might be the Nag 9 ride. That's Caden Carbona, Block Star 7. Out of West Jordan, Utah, bringing this one all the way back to me. That's how it's going to go for Carbona, grabbing up spot number 1. And the 18 ride, Guillaume Nielsen, grabbing up spot number 2 out of 179. 180, the moto out on track, 21-25 open. Ooh, made a little noise there. Going to go Beaudry, Busk, and Zurek all the way back to me. Might be the Nag 16 ride. That's Jordo Beaudry going to grab up spot number 1. And Coulter Busk going to grab up spot number 2 out of 180. 181 out on track. Got Yakelson, Goman, and Peebles. Last rack, 21-25 open. Looks like the Nag 8 ride, maybe. Nag 5, I bet that's A. Peebs rolling through turn number 3. Yep, got Peebles sitting out front on the 1 spot. And might be the 124 ride, so we're going to go Peebles and Yakelson going on out of 181, 21-25 open. Oh, he took so much air, he almost lost the lead. He's going to get it right back, though. 26-30 open, top 2 to a semi. Got Holst, Goman, Jones, and Morales. Oh, tight battle going on here again. Just 2 moving on. These 4 are all within the mix. Coming all the way back to me, going to be the Gold Cup champion, Trenton T-Bone Jones, going to grab up a spot. And the 557 ride, the Mechanic of Goman, grabbing up a tight 2 spots out of 182. 183, the moto out on track. Got McCann, Paradigm, Binthorn, and Marcana. Freaky Fast sitting in the 2 spot, trying to find a way on up to the 1 spot. I'll make fun of him at home if he doesn't. Going to go the 99 ride on back for the 1 spot. That's going to be Marcana and Freaky Fast McCann coming out of 183. 184, the moto out on track. Got Thurwechter, Bowler, and Fernandez. Might be the T ride sitting on back to the 2 spot along with the 349 going to go. So it's going to be the T and the 349, Fernandez and Bowler Moving on up in the program at a 184 again, 26:30 open, taking the top two onto a semi-main event. How about the last rack of them here? Oh, up on the underneath side, maybe those top two racing tight and tough all the way back home. 26:30 open, going to go Pinksy Tufty, Rufin, and Boysow all the way back home, taking the top two on out to a semi-main event. Looks like 37 ride. That's got to be Bubba. Pinksy Tuffy going to bring it on back for one spot, and the 336. That's Benjamin Rufin coming on up to a semi-main event out of 185. 31 and over open, sitting out on track, bringing it to me out of turn number one. We got Simmons, Rojas, Davis, and Smith bringing this one all the way back down through the second straightaway. Looks like two rolling back my way, so those two are going to be moving on up in the program. Just get across the line and you're home free, boys. Looks like the Nag 4 Darren DJ Davis sitting out front on this one, coming all the way back to me. So he's going to grab spot number one, going to go to Davis, and the second spot going to go to the 106 ride. That's going to be Brandon Smith coming on out of 186.
Ooh. What motor are we on? 187. Look like that's the Nag 5 of Ryan coming in for that one spot. 87 of Win for that other transfer. And we took Ryan and Win for those transfer. Moto 188. Like we got, what is that? Swivka, Duke, and Yabara. That is the number 2 of Mad Dog and the 50 of Michael for those transfers. What a 189, 31 and over open. We got 120 for that transfer and 4 moving in for that 2 spot. Moto 190 coming around me through that Tulsa corner. I got the number Nag 16 of Drew coming around to that third corner, and we got the 25 of Daniel for that next transfer. Like we got Moto 191 moving into that second corner there, taking it up high. 161 Simon coming through that rhythm section. Boom Boom in that 2 spot coming around that third corner. Well, like he's gonna get our next transfer. Out of 192, we got 31 and over open. We got Nick, John, Dan, and Quentin. Like we got that Nag 17 on that top spot. 103 moving around through that rhythm section for that next spot. Alejandro and Walroy taking those transfers. Moving on to Moto 193, we got Gardner, Jones, Larson, and Simpson. That's that B the gold and the Gold Cup 2, and that in the 1 and 2. Like it's gonna be Jason with our 1 and Robert with our 2 for those transfers. Moto 194 coming around that Tulsa corner. We got the 13 of Cody in that 1 spot, and 106 of Vince the Ghost coming in for that 2 spot. Moto 195, 31 and over open. We got coming around that Tulsa corner. The 27 of Shea Buddha coming around that third corner in that 1 spot. Like he's gonna get our transfer. And the 2 of Thomas taking that next spot. Toe Suck Tay getting that next transfer. 196, that was 8. Larky. And 43 getting those transfers. 197 coming around that Tulsa corner. Is that Paul? No, he transferred. Top 2 moving on. 14 and the 34 moving on to that next spot. Madman. What a 198, 8 and under girls cruiser. I got little girls on big bikes. Yeah.
Hey, give it up for Liam Winters, man. He's about the voice of Lincoln Park BMX up in Port Orchard, Washington. Good job, Liam.
I was
Thanks
told
for helping us out, buddy.
I was told last year I might have been one of the youngest. I beg to differ now. Going to go Electric Jacobson grabbing up spot number 1 along with Party Muffin Nice Moving on at a 198. Are we better now? A little bit. There we go. How about that? A little bit better. 199, the moto out on track. 8 and under girl cruiser. Top 2 going on to a semi-main event. Got Zimmerman, Huggins, Mason Hall, and McBroom. Got the gold 2 in the 858. Going to go Ellison the Kid and the 858 of Sophie McBroom. Moving on at a 199. 8 and under girl cruisers. Man, I was thinking last year when I jumped up here, I might have been one of the younger guys to ever announce, and Liam just blew me out of the water. Kid's almost half my age. Bringing this one all the way back to me, 200, the moto number. Going to be the 3 ride, bringing this one on back. That's Annabelle Dempsey. Going to go Dempsey, her first transfer spot, along with the 464 ride, Sassy Pants Johnson. Going out of moto 200. 8 and under girl cruiser. Now 9 girl cruiser, taking the top 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Gonzalez, Leaper, and Edmonds. Looks like the 44 ride sitting out front on this one. That's got to be Tegan Turgo, Leaper. Acme BMX Racing coming out of Phoenix, Arizona. Bringing this one all the way back home out of turn number 3. Trying to grab up spot number 1. She'll punch her ticket into a quarter main event along with the Nat 54 ride of Reagan Edmonds. So that's Edmonds and Leaper going on out of 201. 202, the moto out on track. Got Harris, Bile, and Duvel. Looks like the 554 ride out front. That's Kyra, the local boy Duvel, coming out of Springfield, Missouri. Tenacity Racing bringing this one all the way back to me. Trying to go wire to wire out of turn number 3. Bring it all the way home to punch her ticket to a quarter main event. It's going to go Duvel. And the 335 ride grabbing up that second spot. That's got to be Lil Gabby Harris out of 202. 203, the moto out on track. Co-Skin and Cheris. And Holiday coming all the way back to me. All the race of champions. That's maybe Henley the Bow Beast. So Greer and the 5 ride punching the 2 tickets right there. That was Koskinen and Greer. .204, the moto out on track. 2 going on to a quarter main event. Got the 186 and the gold 1. So that's going to be Lock Dog Seifert and the 186 Tensile Tart Swigart. Moving on out of 204. 205, the moto out on track right now. More 9 to 10 girl cruiser. Top 2 going on to a quarter main event. Got Walgren, Hins, and Michelson bringing it out of the third and final corner all the way back to me. Looks like LDC, the little dude Co, coming all the way back to me. 396 in the D ride. That's going to be Sunshine Walgren and Zoom Zoom Hins coming out of 205. 910 girl cruiser. The Albies Keller sitting out front on this one. 206, the moto number. Looks like world famous Una Turner leaning this one around. We got Shug, Nike, Turner, Dotson, and Krupa bringing this one all the way home. Top 2 onto a semi-main event. It's going to go Nag 8 and the 10. So that's Shook and world famous Turner moving on up in the program at a 206. 207, the moto number. More 11-12 lady cruiser. Top 2 onto a semi-main event. The race of champions sitting on the bubble right now. Got Hegberg Gray, Whites, and Dowdy bringing this one all the way back down through the 3 straightaway. All the way back to me. Looks like the Nag 9 ride going to punch 1 ticket along with the Rock 1. That looks like perhaps Dowdy moving on up in the program. Out of 207. 208, the motor number out on track. Got Alzewski, Malcolm, Smilinich, and Strain bringing this one all the way back to me. The Nag 6 sitting out front on this one. That's got to be Rory the Rocket along with the 2 ride Riptide Ozewski grabbing up that second spot out of 208. 209, the motor number out on track. 13-14 girl cruiser. Now top 2 going on to a quarter main event. Going to go Emerson, Mead, Morishima, and Olsen going in and out of the third and final corner all the way back home. Looks like the D-ride sitting on the bubble. It's going to go the 1, the Ladybug Emerson. And the D-ride sitting on that second spot. That's going to be the Animal Olsen. Grabbing up here 2 spots at a 209. 210, the motor number now. Got Priest, Cross, Surrett, and Wiley going down through the 3 straightaway. In and out of turn number 3 again. Tight turn 3. Make for good action all day long. The J-ride sitting out front on this one. That's got to be Alexa the Avalanche. Going to grab up the first spot along with the K-ride of Taya Ellefson Cross coming out of 210. 211, the motor number on this one. Guy Leighton, Keener, and Beckman rolling down through the 3 straightaway. 3 going in, just 2 coming out on up to a quarter main event as we come all the way back home. Looks like 554. That's going to be Kayla Keener bringing this one all the way back for spot number 1 along with the B-ride Bella the Wild Child Leighton coming out of 211. 212, the motor number. 13-14 girl cruiser. Top 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Ramirez, Vole, and Pierce bringing this one all the way back to me. Looks like the District 3 ride. That's going to be Ellie, not Crash Pierce. Factory Cyclecraft out of Palm Coast, Florida. Going to grab up spot number 1. And the 14 ride. Annalie Ramirez going to grab up spot number 2 out of Moto 212. 213, the motor number. Got Ryan McCrae and Hale rounding out the 13-14 girl cruiser. Top 2 going on out to a main event. Got the Gold Cup 1. Going to bring it on back for 1 spot. And the 402 ride. That's got to be Brooklyn Stinks, Maggie Hale. And the 402 Alligator McCrae. We'll toss it on over from here. Thanks for listening in. Thanks to Mr. Riley for giving the opportunity. We toss it over.
All right, D-Ride and the Gold Cup 2 going to get your transfers right here for Moto number 214. It's going to go Newman and Pierce. Moto 215 on the track. Got to be Marshall, Fleming, Turley, and Scott. Two of these ladies going to a quarter main event. Going to be the 6 ride and the 7. Got to be Fleming and Marshall. 1-2. Bringing it back down to the line. Heading into Tulsa turn right now. It is moto number 216. Looking for Davis, Henry, Iverson, and Hurd. Gold Cup champ right now on the top spot. Gotta be Davis. Answer Army. Answering that call. Lead him out of that final corner. Gonna bring it back down to the line. The Gold Cup champ gonna lock it on in along with the 789. Angie Henry for Dynasty BMX out of Cedar, Minnesota. 217s on the track. 15 to 16 girls cruiser. 2 more going to a quarter main event. Looking for Harris, Russell, Taylor, and the Ice Princess Shaw. Leading them now out of that final corner. Going to be Skinny Digits on the top spot along with the 2 ride. It's going to go 1-2, Shaw and Russell out of moto number 217. 218. I got Crassel, Sanchez, and Chaney. 2 more going to a quarter main event here for the 15 to 16 ladies cruisers. Coming towards my direction. Good race for second here. Bringing it back down to the line. Going to be the 335 and the 3. It's going to go Chaney and Crassel 1-2 out of moto 218. Enride, lead him down that third straightaway. That's got to be Meyer. Meyer on the top spot, looking for Powell, Zurich, and Palmer. 2 of these ladies going to a semi-main event for 17 to 20 cruiser. Enride bringing it back down to the line along with the National 77, a Wild Child Palmer out of moto 219, 220. Looking for Patillo, Kavner, and Sweet. 3 ladies out on the track right now. 2 looking to make it into a semi-main event as they're heading towards the last straightaway. Got to be the 3 ride and the T. Going to get that transfer there. It's going to go Patillo and Sweet. 1-2 out of moto 220. 221's on the track. Got to be Dickey, Foster, and Hill. Ladies are rolling right now. 17 to 20 women's cruiser still on the track. Heading out of that final corner. Going to bring it back down to the line. Going to be the Nag 8. Going to lock it on in. It's going to go Dickey and the 956 of Hill out of moto 221. 222. 17 to 20 women. I got Barrett, Luptek, and Cheryl. They're rolling single file right now. Going to be the 1 ride, and Biolab Syndic color is going to lock it on in right there. It's going to go Luptak and Barrett 1-2 out of moto 222, 17 to 20 women's cruiser. 223, 2 ladies making it into a main event right here. This is 21 to 30 women's cruiser. Hurley, Mulliville, Luneville dropping the 2 riders right there, bringing it back down. The Nag 6 going to lock it on in. It's going to go Hurley with that transfer along with the Gold Cup 2 of Luneville. 1-2 down. Ladies are back up. Let's give them some love right there. Not the way we wanted to see round 2 happen. 224s on the track. Got Ducato. I got this Flynn and Dirksen. Going to be the 44 ride on the top spot. And the Nag 2 of Miss Mia Flynn. Flynn getting that transfer along with Dirksen. 1-2. Out of moto 224. 225s out on the track right now. 31 to 35 women's cruiser. We got Atkins, Hort, and Holiday. They're rolling single file now in and out of Tulsa. Turn number 2, taking the charge now down that 3rd straightaway. Gotta be Sid the Sloth. Atkins on the top spot now. She is leading the way. Atkin on 2 wheels colors, showing us how it's done. Looking to bring it back down to the line on the 2 ride. Atkin going to get it done along with the Nag 8 of the Meg Hort. 1-2 for Misfit Racing out of moto 225. 226, 31 to 35 women's cruiser. I got Seville, Turner, and Cruiswick. Got a rider with a nice lead right here. She's going to lead him out of corner number 2 down that 3rd straight. Got to be the Nag 2. Torque and Turner on the top spot now. She is rolling. We got room for 1 more, making it into a main event for your 31 to 35 women's cruiser. Bringing it back down to the line. S-squared color is going to get it done. It's going to go Turner on the top spot, along with the 259 of Seville for S-squared Minnesota. She'll lock it on in out of moto number 226. 227, 36 to 40 women's cruiser. 2 going to a semi-main event. Gotta be the 5 ride on the top spot in the Gold Cup camp. She'll bring it back down. It's going to go Hill and Adwell 1-2. Out of moto number 227. 228's on the track. Got Bosley, Nold, Becker, and Ortiz. 702 ride. Ashley Becker on the top spot right now, leading the way. She's going to charge them in and out of that final corner, looking to bring it back down to the line, all the way out from El Paso, Texas. 702 ride, going to lock it on in, along with the 398 of Mary Bosley. Out of moto 228, 36 to 40, going into a semi-main event. 229, Robinson, Pavy, and Cobb. Looking for two more ladies going to a semi-main right now as we got two of them on the track. Got a boat ride going down. In and out of corner number 3. We're going to bring it back down to the line. Going to go the 13 rider, Crystal Robinson. She'll lock it on in. And the Gold Cup 2, Hot Pants Pavi out of Moto 229. 230. 2 going to a semi. Got Farley, Schwarzentraber, and Ellerton. Farley right now, keeping elbows out tight. Going to go the 90 National 99 ride. She'll get it done along with the Nag 7. Farley and Schwarzentraber 1-2 out of Moto number 230. 231, 41 to 45 women's cruiser, taking 2 to a semi. Got Cole, Huggins, Berry, and Herrera. Got to be the Gold Cup champ right now. Herrera on the top spot. Room for one more. Elride going to get it done. Huggins at the line out of Moto 231. 232. Got Orion, Curtis, Lust, and Swap. 2 going to a semi-main event right now. We've got one rider on the lead, on the getaway right now, in and out of that final corner. The Gold Cup 2 looking to lock it on in. Tic-tac, Orion going to get it done along with the Nag 7. Going to go Hot Mess Express Lust. She'll get it done at the line right there out of Moto number 232. 233 is on the track. Got to be Ramy, Hubert, and Pickard. Looking for 2 of them right now. Got to be the 4 ride on the top spot. 4 ride, Carrie Hubert on the 1. We got some action happening down on that first straightaway right now. 4 ride, gonna lead him out of corner number 3. She'll bring it back down to the line. Body D, Racing Colors on the top spot, along with the 662 ride of Jenny Ramy, 1-2 out of Moto 233. Downrider back up. Let's give our downrider some love. Wow. All right, got the Nag 10 out on the track right now. Got to be Jamie Harwick, 4145 women's cruiser. Got one lady out on the track right now. Got room for 2 to a semi-main event. But it's a Nag 10 going to bring it back down to the line. The MOBA, Harwick going to lock it on in right there out of Moto 234. Looking for 235, 46 to 50 women's cruiser. Looking for Mayo, Linneman, Hunt, Horazek, Dirks. 2 going to a semi-main event right now on 2 wheels colors. Leading the way, got to be the National 70 ride. Got to be Dirks on the top spot. Room for one more. Looks like it's going to go the 2 ride of Bionic Bex for Misfits Racing. She'll get it done at the stripe right there out of Moto 235. 236 got Julia, Strange, Roberts, and Carroll. Rolling right now in and out of corner number 3, looking to bring it back down to the line. The Nag 10, Heather Roberts going to lock it on in, and the 753 of Florence Julia. Skewed BMX colors will get the second transfer out of Moto 236. 237, Cornette. They got Sheath, Eccles, and Knees. They're rolling right now. We're looking for 2 of them into a semi-main event for the 46 to 50 ladies cruisers. Got to be the 7 ride. I got Sheath for Vega Racing on the top spot along with the 5. We're going to go 1-2. It's going to go Knees, bringing it back down to the line out of 237. Moto number 238, heading out of Tulsa turn. This is 51 to 55 women's cruiser. Got Melchert, Ugrab, and White. 2 ladies heading on into that semi-main event right now as we're charging out of that final corner. Top ride, who's it going to be? Got to be 695. It's going to go War Pony Ugrab on the top spot along with Mama Bear White out of Moto 238. Moto 239 right now. Got to be the 2 ride. Got the charge. Got to be Schaefer. Schaefer on the top spot. Looking for Lathan and Barkley. Lathan right now doing some shopping. Let's see what'll happen. Wrenchman Racing Colors right now. Going to light it on up. Nag 9 going to bring it back down to the line. Nag 9, then the 2 ride. It's going to go Lathan and Schaefer. 1-2 out of Moto 239. 240s on the track. Got to be Sanders, Ovisti, and Morris. S squared colors right now on the top spot. Got to be Boss Lady Sanders. Sanders right now, she's got the charge. Who's going to get that second transfer into that semi-main event as they're rounding out that final corner right now? The 3 ride, looking to lock it on in. She'll bring it back down to the line. The Boss Lady shows us how it's done. Elbows out here to the stripe. It's going to go the 200. Andy Morris, 1-2. Out of Moto number 240. 241, 56 and over women's cruiser, going to bring it back down. Got to be the 476 Iyer, going to bring it back down, and the Nag 10 Baker 1-2 will be your transfers into the main event out of 241. 242 Davis, Schroeder, Borland, and Weston Nauer. Top ride right now, got the getaway. She's rolling. Got to be the National 33 ride. Davis on the top spot. NorCal colors on the charge. Looking to bring it back down to the line. We got room for two. Got to be factory flannel colors. Suzanne Borland going to lock in that second transfer. Automoto 242. And it's always a good day to have Miss Kitty Westenauer racing, and I got the opportunity to call her race here today. She'll bring it back down to the line, onto racing, onto wheels. Going to bring it back on the Gold Cup 2 right there, Miss Kitty. 7 and under cruisers. The boys are going to show us how it's done. Taking 2 to a quarter main event. Got to be Hobbs, Lublau, right, and the Ashman. We're rolling right now out of Tulsa turn. They are taking it into that third straightaway. Got to be the 461, the Ashman on the top spot now. Coming out of Cali, taking the lead in and out of that final corner. He's got the power to bring it back to the line. We got room for 2 of them into that main event, the 461 and the 529. It's going to go Jurwich and Wright, 1-2 out of Moto 243. 244, they're rolling, heading out of corner number 1, got the charge down that second straightaway. It's a tight one, looking for Mellison, Hauer, Murphy, and Schrader. They're all in the mix right now. They are rolling in and out of Tulsa turn. They're rolling single file style right now down that third straightaway. Who's got the power to bring it back down as they're taking the charge? The 10 ride. Mellison, PAG BMX colors. Gonna lead them now in and out of that final corner. That's got to be Power FX Speedco colors. The Warrior gonna get that second transfer. Gonna go the 7 ride out of Moto 244. 245s on the track. Got Vito, Lundquist. Got to be Moriera and Barnes. 2 of these riders looking to make it into that quarter main event. Got to be the 977 ride. Lou Dog Vito on the top spot right now. Second half Sports Durango, Colorado colors on the top spot. We got the charge right now to bring it back down to the stripe. The 977 going to lock it on in. And the 018, Enzo Moriera out of Moto 245. 246, 7 under cruisers out on the track right now. 2 going to a quarter main event. I got Hunt, Schlodan, Volker, and Ashworth. Rider right now got to be Gold Coast Daylight colors on the charge. Leading them in and out of that third turn. Got to be Hunt. Hunt on the top spot. The 4-1 ride. Going to lock it on in. And the 470 Conman, Schlodan for Acme BMX colors to lock it into a quarter main event. They're rolling right now. 247s on the track down that third straightaway. Looking for Bramo, Case, Davis, and Splorer. 2 of them trying to make it in that quarter main as they're taking the charge now. The 617 going to lock it on in, and the 4-1 ride. Got to be Davis. Davis with that transfer, and the 41 ride of Bramo out of Moto 247. 248, 8 cruisers out on the track. I got Benigni, Benign, Davis, and Gonzalez. We're rolling right now, charging out of that last turn. The 20 ride going to lock it on in, and the 273 going to take it to the line. Benigni and Davis, 1-2 out of Moto 248 to a quarter main event. 249, I got Case, Glasshour, Clark, and Elliton. 2 more looking to stamp their ticket into a quarter main event as they're rolling out of that final corner. The 2 ride, Case, locking it on in. We're going to get those transfers right there along with the 9 ride. Factory Wicked colors, Elliton, lock it on in out of Moto 249. 250 on the track, got to be Mirzayan, Mauer, Cromwell, and Harnett. Top ride, got to be Gold Coast colors on the top spot now. Seeing nothing but track, nothing but daylight. Mirzayan still on the top spot. Going to get it done right here along with the Gold Cup 2. Going to be Harnett. Automoto 250. 251's on the track right now. 8 cruisers taking 2 to a quarter. Ortiz, DeSomber, Costas, and Sawyer. Here we go. We're rolling. Got to be El Papi Ortiz right now. Going to lock it on in along with the 11 ride of DeSomber for Stay Strong. Automoto 251. 252. They're rolling. Got to be Hudson, Kurth, and Sparks. The Gold Cup champ right now leading the way. The Hill BMX colors on the top spot now got the charge. It is going to be the Gold Cup. Hudson Hornet on the top spot. Going to bring it back down to the line along with the 7 ride of Kurth. Automoto 252. 253. Shepard, Nold, and Shmilinich. They're rolling right now. Got to be Factory Send It LSG colors. Sheepdog on the top spot. Going to lock it on in along with the 041 of the Jackhammer Nold. Automoto 253. 254, 8 cruisers, 2 more to a quarter main event. I got Oliver, Tuyo, and Kurth. We're rolling right now. Got to be the top ride of the 36 of Oliver on the top spot here in the 4. Going to go double trouble Kurth for Bent Rim Racing out of Fall Creek, Wisconsin with your transfer right there. Dropping one off on that second straightaway, but we got a race coming. 255s on the track right now. Going to be the 6th and the Gold Cup 2. Going to go Calhoun and B. Diddy Hearn. Out of Moto 255 going to a quarter main event. 256, I got John Martin Avini. I got Curtis, Monegro, and Dixon. Heading towards my direction right now. We got the charge. Got to be the National 35 on the top spot and the 11. It's going to go Curtis and 11 of Red Bullet Dixon. 1-2 out of Moto 256. 257 charging down that third straightaway. I got Newley, Dakar, Ray, and Brooks. We're rolling 2 to a quarter main event. Got to be the 529 right on the top spot and the 9. It's got to be Mr. Ray Ray. Level Up Racing going to get it done along with the 9 of Billy Newley. Some Minnesota boys going to lock it on in right there out of Moto 257. Checking on our down rider. Don't forget about Church in the Dirt tomorrow, 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45 a.m. Downriders back up. There we go. Let's give them some love here. All right, skate slaps down as they got the charge right now down that first straightaway. Heading on into corner number 1, they are rolling. Moto 258 out on the track. I gotta be looking for Cows, Bubber, Hooper, and Nugent. Top ride right now. 9 cruisers leading the way, taking 2 to a quarter main event. 45 riders starting off the day, and we're getting them downtown. Here we go. Got to be the Gold Cup colors on the top spot. Got to be the bucket. Cows on the 1. Bikes for the likes of us colors, I think, got the charge now. In and out of that final corner. Going to bring it back down to the line. The Gold Cup 3 going to lock it on in, and the Gold Cup champ of Madden Weber 1-2 out of Moto 258. Moto number 259, got to be Mann, Wald, Atherton, and James. We're taking 2 more into a quarter main event right now as they're rolling out of that final corner. Top ride, got to be the 7 ride, locking it on. Atherton going to get it done along with the Gold Cup 2 of Maniac Man out of Moto number 259. 260, got the charge right now, single file style down that third straightaway, looking for Gutierrez, Sanchez, and Monet. They're rolling right now, got to be the 8 ride, looking to lock it on in. Whistling West on the top spot, and the 736 of Martin Gutierrez out of Moto number 260.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate slams down. Moto 261's out on the track. Good shot from that inside line. Looking for Jacobson, Allen, and Barry. They're rolling right now. That might be Jacobson on the whole shot now. Let's see what will happen as they're coming out of that corner. Charging down that second straightaway. We got 2 of them going to a quarter main event. Good race right now for 1 and 2 as they're rolling. Gonna take the charge right now into Tulsa turn number 2. As we're rolling, gotta be top ride. I think that might be the 8 ride. Hendrick Jacobson on the top spot right now. Coming towards my direction, in and out of that final corner. Final turn, last straightaway to go. The 8 ride of Hendrick Jacobson going to get it done along with the Gold Cup 3 of Barry 1-2 out of Moto 261. 262, I got Cox, Wilson, and Walmsley. On the charge right now, gotta be Grayson, the silent assassin Cox, leading the way. Gonna take it all the way back down to the line. The Nag 4 gonna lock it on in along with Wilson on the 9 ride. Automoto 262. Got the 6 ride, gotta be Zink. Colton Zink on the charge right now. 10 cruisers on the track, taking 2 to a quarter main event. Looking for Boffman, Krat, and Griner. It is gonna be the 6 ride. Zink gonna bring it back down to the line along with the 455. Apex, Boffman, Fusion Colors gonna lock it on in. Automoto 263. 264 got Wheeler, Gray, Peterson, and Brossette. We're rolling right now in and out of that final corner. Top ride, gotta be Peterson, gonna get it done right there. Peterson, along with the 9 ride of Gray, 1-2, gonna bring it back down to your transfers to a quarter main event. 265, I got Grill, Huggins, Zinski, and Mantell. We're rolling the D ride, looking to lock it on in. Mantell gonna get it done along with the 14 of Grasshopper Huggins for Vega Racing. Automoto 265. 266, 10 cruisers, another rack, taking 2 to a quarter main event. Got Wicker, Roach, Douglas, and Schmid. Heading out of that final corner now, last straightaway to go. Gotta be the 879 ride. Wicker on the top spot now, room for one more. I believe it's going to be the 56 ride at Douglas. Automoto number 266, 267, right, Conlon, Murray, and Sedgwick. Coming towards me, got to be the 2 ride on the top spot. Room for one more. Murray. 101. 301. 301 with the second transfer, the 2 and the 301 out of 267. Coming right now, the 14 ride's going to lock it on in, and the 223. It's got to be the Reyes and Jaden out of 268. 269 on the track, 2 to a quarter main event. Got Lyle, Taylor, and Hill. They're rolling single file style right now. Got to be the 15 ride on the top spot and the 670. Taylor going to lock it on in along with Hill. 1-2. Automoto 269. 270. A good battle right now going down. I got Lanier, Brown, and Hudzik. Got to be Hudzik. Identify BMX colors on the charge right now. The 5 ride and the 105 going to lock it on in. It's going to go Hudzik and Brown. 1-2. Automoto 270, 271. 11 cruisers, Hotchkiss, Fuller. I got Hervey and Wegley. We got 2 to a quarter main event right now as they're coming towards me. Got to be the 1 ride. 1 ride going to lock it on in, and the Gold Cup 3. It is going to go the 1 ride of Fuller and the Gold Cup 3 of Hotchkiss. Automoto 271. 272. Looking for Fleming, Binford, Rodriguez, and Pearson. 2 more go to a quarter main event as they're rounding out that final corner. A good race right now. The Nag 9 going to lock it on in, and the 10. It is going to go Rodriguez for Sean Carvajal's LDC, and the 10 ride of Binford. Moto 273 out on the track. Got to be McClan. I got Johnson, D'Antonio, and Hughes. We're rolling. 2 more going to a quarter main. Got to be the 8 ride. Going to lock it on in, and the 83. It is going to go D'Antonio and McLean on the 2. Automoto 273. 274. Another rack of 11 cruisers. Got Heller, Slipka, Arnold, and Day. Taking 2 of them. We're rolling. 181 going to lock it on in, and the 12 ride. It is going to go Arnold and Memphis. Day slaying it right there. He'll get that second transfer into that quarter main event. 275's on the track. Got to be Hort, Murray, Stevenson, and Meyer. We're rolling right now, taking 2 of them as they're going. Got to be the 986 and the 1 ride. It's going to go Meyer and Murray. 1-2. Automoto 275. 276 picking it up as they're heading into corner number 3. Peterson, Kettle, Hardy, and Molos. Bringing it back down. The 736 ride and the G going to get gone. Peterson with that second transfer, and Hardy going to go along with him. Automoto 276. 277. I got Pinto, Singleton, Wilson, and Hardy. 11 cruisers taking 2 to a quarter. Going to go to the Gold Cup champ on the top spot now. Bringing it back down to the line. And the 3 ride. It is going to go Hardy and Singleton. 1-2. Automoto 277. 278. Jones, Baker, and Horn. 2 riders going to a quarter main out of this 11 cruiser rack. 47 riders starting the day. We got the 8 ride going to lock it on in, and the 2. It is going to be Horn and Baker. 1-2. Automoto 278. 279, 12 cruisers, Rogers, White, Michelson, and Owens. Gotta be top ride right now. It's gonna be the 1 ride. White on the top spot, and the 11 of D Money Rogers for Factory Rip BMX. Gonna lock in that second transfer to a quarter main event. Charging right now down that third straightaway. Got to be Madden, Kenny, Hester, and Anderson. Hester right now. Sean Carvajal, LDC colors on the top spot. Going to lead the way. Locking it on into a quarter main event along with the 15 ride. Flying Flynn, Kenny out of Moto 280. 281, I got Hill, Bishop, Young, and Dudley. Got to be Hill on the top spot right now. Indiana squared colors leading the way. He'll bring it back down to the line. Room for one more. Going to go the 9 ride of Landon Dudley out of Moto 281. 282, another rack of 12 cruisers. Knowlting, Macias, Gray, and Strayer. That's got to be Macias on the top spot. Now he's got everyone coming for his lunch money. Heading towards the straightaway. Going to be the National 83 ride and the 8. It's going to go Macias and Knowlting 1-2 out of 282. Coming out of Tulsa, turn. They're rolling single file style down that third straight. Got to be Miller, Turner, Cutie, and Johnson. Getting some hang time now in and out of that final corner. JBR colors going to lock it on in the nag 3. Johnson locking it on in and the 10 ride. G Money Miller for first gear fast. Out of Moto 283, 284. Long, DeSomber, and Snyder. They're rolling single file style now in and out of that final corner. Got to be the 1 ride and the R ride. Going to lock it on in right there. 1 in the R, might be Walker and Snyder, 1-2. Out of Moto 284, 285, 12 cruisers looking for Lichtai, Esterling, and Grabble. Gotta be Jack Attack, Lichtai in the top spot and the 15 ride. It's gonna go Shoeless Grabble, 1-2. Out of Moto number 285, 286 on the track right now. They're rolling daylight colors on the top spot now. Gotta be Blake Young on the top spot looking for Spencer, Molbach, and Lucier. It is gonna be the 660, 683. Jack Spencer, Acme BMX color is gonna get that second transfer right there. Gold Cup colors now. Leading them down that third straightaway. Got to be Gabali. Dream Team colors on the top spot. Looking for Gronas, Hedger, and Snell. They're leading. Got the Gold Cup 2 locked it on in along with the 5 ride. Got to be Hunt and Hedger. Going to lock in that second transfer. Coming out of Elgin, Illinois, out of Moto 287. The 9 ride, got to be the Jet Melchert. Melchert right now, showing the way. 288's on the track, looking for Porter, Gap, and Tremmel. It is going to go Melchert on the top spot. Got the Gold Cup 2. Going to go Frank the Tank Tremmel for Freaky Fast Racing. He'll lock in that second transfer to a quarter main event for 13 Cruiser. 289, 13 Cruiser. Got Crow, Moore, and Swigert. 2 riders right now. They're rolling 1-2 in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it back down to the line right now. 38 ride and the 8. Got to be Swigert and Moore. 1-2. Ghost BMX color is going to bring it back down. Single file down that third straightaway. 290s on the track. Looking for O'Gran, Wilson, and Larson. Rolling right now. I got Anthony O'Gran sitting on that transfer bubble. Bringing it back down to the line. The 23 ride. Wilson going to lock it on in. And Biolab Cinder ride of O'Gran going to lock it on in out of 290. 291. Got to be Schroeder. I got Jack Attack and Tar. They're rolling right now. 1-2 in and out of that final corner. Taking 2 of them to that main. They got that boat ride going down right now. The 8 ride and the Gold Cup. It is going to go Jack Attack and Wonton Tar, 1-2 out of Moto number 291. 292's on the track right now. That 13 Cruisers taking 2 to a quarter. Moon, Spearing, and D'Antonio. It is going to be the 6th ride and the 26th ride. D'Antonio and Moon, 1-2 out of Moto 292. 14 Cruisers, 2 going to a quarter. I got Lenners, Egan, Smilanich, and Atherton. They're rolling. Single file, 1-2 down the line. We only got room for 2 of them into that quarter main. Going to go the 2 and the 8 ride. It's going to go Eakins and Atherton, 1-2 out of Moto 293. 294, we're rolling, looking for Wendorf, Tar, Davis, and Porcelli. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 now in the top spot. Tar on the top, going to bring it back down to the line, and the 738 next level BMX colors of Vin Diesel, Porcelli out of Moto number 294. 295, Fernandez, Rude, Dittman, and Johnson. We're rolling in and out of that final corner. Got room for 2 of them to a quarter main. Got to be the Nag 9 on the top spot and the Gold Cup champ. It's going to go Fernandez and Laser Turbo. Gonna lock it on in out of 295. 296, they're rolling down that third straightaway. 14 Cruisers, 2 to a quarter. I got Taylor, Kapatich, Parkin, and Rogers. They're rolling 1-2 right now. Gotta be the 19 ride, gonna lock it on in, and the 9 gotta go Rogers. Taylor, 1-2 out of 296 for 14 Cruiser. 297, Dawson, Claiborne, Bosley, and Quimby. We're rolling. Got to be the 1 ride. Skinny Digits going to bring it back down to the line in the 15. Quimby, Claybrook, 1-2 out of 297. Heading out of Tulsa, turn number 2. They're charging down that third straightaway. I got Jones, Cutler, and Terry. Got some distance here right now as they're rolling. 2 going to a quarter main for 298. Got to be the 2-1 ride. Going to lock it on in, Cutler, and 11 ride of MJ Terry out of Moto 298. Got a good one right now. Got to be G-Ride. Getting gone. Got to be Schaefer. Schaefer on the top spot. They're rolling right now in and out of that final corner. Room for one more. The 11 ride going to lock it on in. Going to go Hunstead with your second transfer out of 299. 300s on the track right now. 15 cruisers. Got Hughes, Neekum, Boss, and Neubauer. Sean Culverhall's LDC going to be the 6th ride. Neubauer going to lock it on in. And the Gold Cup 2, Colin Hughes will get that second transfer to a quarter main event. 301, Birdwell, Sanchez, Grieve, and Sizemore. Heading out of that final corner, bringing it back down to the line. The 4 ride and the Gold Cup 1. It's going to go Jose Sanchez, the World 4, and Boo Bear Grieve out of Moto number 301, 302, Randolph, Owens, Halls, and Mooring. They're rolling right now, taking 2 more to a quarter main event. Gotta be the 782 and the 2 ride. Locking it on in, it's gonna go Halls and Owen, 1-2 out of Moto 302. 303, 15 cruisers, 2 to a quarter. Gotta be Harris, Gabali, Bowman, and New Fable. They're rolling right now in the top spot. Gotta be the 6th ride of Bowman. Bowman gonna lock it on in, and the Gold Cup 3 gonna go Bali with that second transfer right there. Automoto 303, 304, Lenz, Thomas, and Soul. 2 more going to a quarter main event for your 15 cruisers. In and out of that final corner now, they are rolling. Gotta be the 231, Lenz and the 231s, Lenz and Thomas, 1-2 out of Moto 304. 305, 16 cruisers, 2 to a quarter. I got Muth, Matthias, Bosley, and Johannan. The 5 ride on the top spot now. They're rolling single file to the line. Got to be the 5 of Shake and Bake, Matthias, and Skywalker. Kahanen out of Moto 305. Moto 306, Bueller, DeSomber, Postrick, and Keim. Coming towards my direction, the Gold Cup champ right now, the top spot, and the 8 ride. Gold Cup champ of DeSomber and Lil Ball Bowler out of 306. 307's on the track right now. They're rolling. Dixon, Winter, Miller, and Nate Dogg heading out. Got to be the 14 ride. Going to lock it on in. Room for one more. Going to go the 15. Getting some ET pedals there in the air. Mr. Nitro Winter along with the 15 ride. Going to be Knowles out of 307. Dropped one off there in Tulsa turn. 308's heading toward my direction. 16 cruisers, 2 to a quarter. They're rolling right now. Going to go the Nag 10 on the top spot and the R. Got to be Retos and Dirks, 1-2. Chippendale colors going to lock it on in and on 2 wheels. Got a 308. 309's on the track looking for Perry, Van Eiderstein, and Nichols. Charging right now, heading towards the line. The 7 ride going to lock it on in. Gordy's colors going to bring it back down to the stripe, along with the 2 ride Pack BMX colors of Van Eiderstein. Automoto 309, 310. Got Gibson, Hollis, and Lawrence. 2 more 16 cruisers going to a quarter main event. Got to be the 5 ride. Got the charge right now. Is that Misfit Racing colors on the top spot. Coming out of Dayton on the 1. He's leading the way. The 5 and the Gold Cup champ of Gibson. 1-2 getting the transfers. Automoto 310. Single file heading on into Tulsa turn. 17 to 20 cruisers kicking it off. 311's on the track. I got Montney, Lenners, Magan, and Connor. I think that might be the 14 ride on the charge right now. I got Dylan McGann on the top spot. And the Nag 7 of Garrett Montney. 1-2 to the line out of 311. 312 got Huffman. They're rolling right now. Poirier, Emiko, and Stewart. In and out of that final corner here. Going to bring it back down to the line. Going to go the 18 ride and the Nag 2. It's going to go Stewart and the Nag 2. AJ, Emiko, 1-2 out of Moto 312. 313 right now. We're rolling. Got to be all Sended colors on the top spot. Got to be Ledesma. We're looking for Emick, White, and Grabble. 2 more going to that 8th main event. It's going to be the Nag 6 on the top spot. Going to bring it back down to the line. And the T of Emick, 1-2 out of Moto 313. 314, 17 to 20 cruisers. Another 2 going to an 8th main event. I got Andrews, Kelly, Rumberg, and Westerman heading out of that final corner right now. It is going to be the 5 ride. Got the charge and the G going to get gone right there. The 5 of Squeaks, Rumberg, and Kelly, 1-2 out of Moto 314, 315. Stefan, Stewart, Penn, and Sorensen. We're rolling right now. Sorensen leading the charge. He's going to head in and out of that final corner. He's going to bring it back down to the line. 09 colors going to lock it on in, and Daylight of Stefan's gonna get it done. right there out of Moto 315. 316, McCulley, Jackson, got Andrews and Neves. We're rolling right now. Got to be Dirt Addiction colors on the top spot. Is that Corbin Jackson leading the way? The R-Ride on the 1. And the Gold Cup 3 going to bring it back down for that second transfer. Liberty BMX colors of McCulley will lock it on in out of 316. 317, another rack of 17 to 20 cruiser taking them to an 8th main. I got Lunds, Beckman, Zimmerman, and Nichols. We're rolling now. Going to be the 3 ride and the Gold Cup champ. It is going to go Zimmerman, going to get it done. A CycleWorks ride of Beckman will lock it on in for that second transfer right there out of Moto 317. 318, we're rolling right now. It is going to be the NAG 5 on the top spot and the 16. So that's got to be Maybon and 16 of Pedoto. 1-2 out of 318. 319, we're looking for Ferguson, Thacker, and Jones. Got 2 riders on the track. We're taking 2 of them into that 8th main event right here. The H ride. Ferguson, Factory Mango Colors, going to lock it on in with that first transfer there. And the 26 ride of Spider-Man Thacker. We'll get that second transfer out of 319. 320, 21 to 30 cruisers, 2 to a quarter. McCulley, Bonsall, Stewart, and Beal. We're rolling right now. 2 riders on the track. We got 2 of them going to that quarter main. The Gold Cup champ leading the way. The Nightmare, McCulley, Liberty BMX colors. Got the charge now. He's got them all back behind him. Bringing it back down to the line. The Gold Cup champ going to lock in that transfer spot along with the 245 of Bailey Stewart out of Moto 320. 321, I got Bramer. They're looking for Morales, O'Connor, Kennedy, and Bartow. They're rolling right now. Top ride. Heading on in. Gotta be FXR Dancecom colors. Going to bring it back down to the line. The NAG 9. Adam Kennedy going to lock it on in. And the Gold Cup 2 going to go Nasty Nate Morales. Getting nasty there at the line. The 330, 322 on the track. I got Hulse, Rufin, Marieros, and Plummer. 2 more to a quarter main. Got the 40 ride. Going to lock it on in. And the 336. It is going to go Marieros and Rufin out of Moto 322 to a quarter main. 323, 21 to 30 cruisers, 2 to a quarter. I got Brandon, Schinkel, Adams, and Sexton. They're rolling right now, charging down that third straightaway. 2 of them going to that quarter main, starting off with 30 of these guys here yet today. Going to bring it back down the NAG 10. Sweeping Adams going to lock it on in. Got room for 1 more. The 548 of Dakota Brandon going to lock in that second transfer coming out of Wichita. 324, got Goman, Kaminsky, got Moneybags, and Zurich. Gotta be the top ride now. It's gonna go the National 91 and the 50. It's gonna go Zurich and Kaminsky out of Moto 324.
All right, I've got Moto 325 out on the track right now. We're taking the top 2 to a main event as they come in and out of the last turn. Moto 31 to 35-year-old cruiser coming to the line. It's the 34 and the 29 of Madman and Joshua Larson making your qualifiers to a semi-main event. Moto 326 out on the track right now. I've got Schutz, Alejandre, and Hookham flying down your third straightaway, getting ready to go in and out of your last turn on your top spot, coming back at me down your final straightaway. That's the 52 bike of Alejandre on your top spot. Good race going on for the 2 spot. It's the 8 bike of Tyler Schutz going to grab your 2 spot. 327 third rack, a 31 to 35-year-old cruiser. Oh, we've got a boat ride in this one coming down your third straightaway on your top spot. That's Shea Butter. Shea Butter getting ready to go in and out of your last turn. He's going to make it into the main event. he's going to make it into your semi-main event, followed by the 222 of Swiggy. 328, another rack coming in and out. We're taking 2 to the quarter as they come in and out of the last turn, flying down your final straightaway on your top spot. We've got the 5 bike and the 7 bike. That's Dave Hall and Taz making it out of Moto 328. 329 out on the track right now. We're taking 2 to a quarter out of 36 to 40. We've got Scott, Josh, Victor, and Ryan as they come in and out of your last turn. Get ready to come down your final straightaway. It's the NAG 5 of Ryan, or NAG 10. I'm sorry, NAG 10 of Victor Allen and Ryan Nye making it into your quarter out of Moto 329. Moto 330 coming out of the gate, flying down your first straight, coming out of the center. That's the 45 bike of the Rooster. The Rooster flying down your first straightaway in and out of the first turn. We've got the Rooster. We've got Jacobson and Phillips. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event. They're all together as they're going down the back stretch. Let's see who can get it. We've got riders shutting each other down, but that's opening up the inside line. Coming in and out of turn number 2. It's still the Rooster all over your top spot. Here comes the Gold Cup 2. 3 wide down your third straightaway. Oh, we lose a rider. Get ready to come in and out of your final turn. Coming down your final straightaway. It's Johnny Jobakinson. He's going to grab your 1. The 45 of the Rooster is going to grab your 2. They're going to make it to a quarter main event out of 36 to 40 Cruiser. Another rack of 36 to 40 Cruiser. We're taking 2 more to a quarter. We've got the Coondog, Smith, and Tabor coming out of the turn, going down your third straightaway. On your top spot, it's a 7 bike as he gets ready to come in and out of your final turn, coming down your final straightaway. The 7 bike on your 1, the 25 of Smith. It's going to be Tabor and Smith making it to your quarter main event. 332 on the track right now. Another rack of 36 to 40 Cruiser. We're taking 2 to a quarter. It's Mikey Hill, Lickety Split, and Norberg flying down your second straightaway, getting ready to come back all over your top spot. I've got the Nag 8 of Lickety Split on your top spot. The Nag 8 of Lickety Split coming down your third straightaway, getting ready to come in and out. Come down your final straightaway. He's on your 1. He's going to take your 1. He's going to go to a quarter main event, followed by the 671 of Mikey Hill. 41 to 45-year-old Cruiser getting ready to drop on Moto 333. Oh, what? Oh, man, I got distracted behind me. Thank you. Going down your third straightaway. Oh, there's a good race going on. That's Huggy Bear flying around the outside. I know who that is, getting ready to make a move, coming down your final straightaway. We're taking the top 2 to a quarter. Coming down, it's Huggy Bear in the 580 of Keith Keener. Out of Moto 333. 334 on the track right now. We've got B-Walk, Bushnell, Dakar, and Fowler flying down your third straightaway. It's the 4 bike on your top spot of Dakar, straight out of Pennsylvania 01, in and out of your last turn, coming down your last straightaway. Dakar on your 1 spot, and Fowler coming out of Canada on your 2 spot in Moto 334. 335 out on the track right now. Another rack of 41 to 45-year-old. That's Nick Post all over your top spot. We've got Post, Hess, Web Dog, and Bergeron in and out of your final turn. Nick Post holding on to that top spot. Post is going to take it into your quarter, and Web Dog is going to take it into your quarter as well. 336 out on the track right now. 41 to 45-year-old Cruiser. Another rack of them. Madden, Becerra, Chipper, and Hall flying down your third straightaway, getting ready to come in and out. Shocks on the lead bike has come down your final straightaway. On your top spot, that's Hall on your 1. Hall on your 1, followed by the 327 of Becerra in your 2. Moto 337 out on the track right now. We've got Jared Matthew and David A. Davis flying down your third straightaway, getting ready to go in and out of your last turn. Jared on your top spot, flying down your final straightaway, holding on to it. Jared's going to grab your 1, and Matthew Swap is going to grab your 2 spot. 46 to 50-year-old Cruiser out on the track right now. Not the QB, Randolph, Tuna, and Romaine flying down your third straightaway, getting ready to come in and out of your last turn. We're taking 2 to a quarter. Coming back at me down your final straightaway, all over your 1 spot. I've got the 163 and the 47. 47, I got us qualifying the first round. Moto 339 out on the track right now. Flying down your third straightaway, we've got Charisse, Koskin, and Moulton. 46 to 50-year-old Cruiser coming in and out of your last turn, flying down your final straightaway. That's the 9 bike of Moulton. Moulton's going to go through Moulton and Todd Koskin. Moto 340 out on the track right now. We've got Olivares, Wells, and Hansen in and out of your last turn, coming back at me. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event. It's the 168 of Oliveira on your 1, and Hansen in your 2. They're going to make it to a 46 to 50-year-old quarter main event. Moto 341, another rack of 46 to 50s. We're taking 2 to a quarter. We've got Good Times, Gardner, and Rocha going down your third straightaway. Going down your third straightaway, that's Yance. Yance on your outside as they're trying to come in and out of your last turn. Yance makes a high-low move coming down your final straightaway. Yance is going to make it, and Rocha is going to make it out of Moto 341. 342 out on the track right now. I've got the bus, McLovin, and Simpson. It's Jason Simpson on your top spot as he gets ready to come in and out of your last turn. Simpson on your top spot, holding on down your final straightaway. Simpson's going to grab your 1, followed by Gus the Bus and your 2 out of Moto 342. 343 on the track right now, 46 to 50-year-old Cruiser. We're taking 2 more of these to a quarter. Novak, Vinny, and Davis. Oh, it looks like we've got a boat ride as they're flying down your third straightaway, going in and out of your last turn. I've got room for 2. There's 2 out on the track. Coming back at me, I've got the 34 bike and the 3 bike. That's Novak and Davis going to a quarter main event. 51 to 55-year-old Cruiser, we're taking 2 to a quarter. I've got Vergara, Brew, Waitress, and Sugar Shane going down your third straightaway. That's Vergara on your top spot, in and out of your last turn. Vergara holding on to it down your final straightaway. We're taking 2 of them. Vergara gets your first one, and Waitress gets your second one out of Moto 344. 345 out on the track right now. We're taking 2 more to a quarter. I've got Thomas, Malton, Big Wash, and Amaro going in and out of your last turn. It's Tay Thomas on your top spot. Tay Thomas in and out of your final turn, coming down your last straightaway. Tay Thomas on your 1, and Brandon Malton in your 2 spot, going to a quarter out of 51 to 355. Moto 346 out on the track. I've got Dirty Dan, Bali, Cutler, and the captain down your third straightaway. Oh, on the top spot, that's Juan Ignacio Felder. Felder on your top spot coming in and out of your last turn. He's leading down your final straightaway. Doing it for Bali Bikes. Felder's going to grab your 1, and Cutler's going to grab your 2. They're going to make it to a quarter main event. 51 to 55-year-old cruiser. We're taking 2 to a quarter. Moto 347. We've got Roy Knights, Pfeffer, and CRND in and out of your last turn, coming down your last straightaway. That's Pfeffer on your top spot. Pfeffer's going to take it to a quarter, along with Roy Nuts with your 2 out of 347. 348 on the track. We're taking 2 more to a quarter main event. We've got Wheelie Wade, Don Chalice, and Roy Jr. going down your third straightaway. Oh, I've announced this guy for years. Roy Jr. coming in and out of your last turn. Roy Washington down your final straightaway. We've got room for 2. There's 2 out there on the track. Roy's going to get your first qualifier into a quarter, followed by the 5 bike of the Wheelie Wade. 349 out on the track right now. We've got Wood, Westside, and Mr. Dibbs in and out of your final turn, coming down your final straightaway. I've got the Nag 10 on your top spot. Good race there for the second. The 36 bike's going to get it. Mr. Dibbs and Wayside are going to get your 2 qualifiers out of Moto number 349 to a quarter main event. Moto 350 out on the track right now. We've got Rorty Roper and the Duke in and out of the turn, flying down your third straightaway, all over the top spot, coming back at me in and out of your last turn. Down your, wow, 766 is going to get you. Roadie's going to get your 1. Oh, okay. Roadie's going to get your 1, and the Duke will get your 2 out of Moto number 350. 351 on the track right now. We've got Hurley, Marine Dad, and Diaz in and out of your last turn, coming down your final straightaway. That's the Nag 10 of Diaz. Diaz on your top spot, followed by the 9 bike of Dan Hurley out of Moto 351. They're going to a quarter main event. 56 to 60-year-old cruiser. We're taking 2 of them to a quarter main event. I've got Test It, Big G, Mad Dog, and Burke in and out of the turn, coming down your third straightaway. That's the 50 bike in the Gold Cup 2, battling it out. Big G on your 1 and Michael Burke on your 2 as they go in and out of the last turn. Big G trying to make a move on your outside, coming down your final straightaway. Big G is going to qualify, followed by Michael Burke out of Moto 352. They're going to a quarter main event. 353. Oh, okay. Moto 353 out on the gate right now. Taking 2 of them to a quarter main event. Down goes your gate, down goes your gate, down your first straight. We've got the 2 riders on your inside. We've got Pugs going down, Pugs and Sherrod down your first straightaway, in and out of your first turn, going down your back straightaway. We've got Staffenhagen, the Warhurst, Sherrod, and Pugs going down your going down in and out of your last turn, coming back at me coming down your third straightaway. It's Pugs on your top spot. Pugs leading, followed by Sherrod in your 2. Rolling through the rhythm section, coming in and out of your last turn. Pugs still holding on to it. Sherrod making a high-low move, coming down your final straightaway. It's going to be Pugs and Sherrod making it into your quarter main event out of 353. 354 out on the track right now. The Binkster, Griggs, Skater Boy, and Tremolo in and out of the turn. I've got the 4 bike all over the 1 spot. We've got the Binkster on your top spot. Jerry the Binkster Dennison on your top spot, coming in and out of your last turn, and Dave Tumolo in your 2 spot. They're going to punch in tickets into your quarter main event. Moto 355 out on the track right now. 56 to 60-year-old cruiser. We're taking 2 more to a quarter. I've got the Commander, Boker, Big Hurt, and Elliott flying through your rhythm section, getting ready to come in and out of your last turn. Coming back down your final straightaway, I've got the Nag 5 and the Nag 4 in your 1-2. That's Cody the Commander on your. He's going to get 1, and Kent Elliott are going to both go to your quarter main event out of 355. 356 out on the track right now. I've got Mega Vega, Wilsh. I've got Big Timber and Rodette as they're coming down. You're coming down in and out of your last turn, coming back at me all over the top spot. That's the 302 of Rodette. Rodette on your top spot. The H-Bike in your 2. The H-Bike's going to take it to the line. That's Welsh is going to take your 2 spot to a quarter main event out of 356. 357 out on the track right now. Ubel, Collins, Mann, and Williams going down your third straightaway in and out of your last turn. We're taking the top 2 to a quarter main event. On your top spot, it's a 477 in the 5 bike. That's Williams and Ubel going to a quarter main event out of Moto 357. 358 out on the track, another 56 to 260 cruiser. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event in and out of your final turn, coming down your last straightaway. That's Eric Dyer on your top spot. Dyer's going to come down. He's going to go into your main event. Andy Curry is going to be your second one to the main event out of 358. 359 out on the track right now. Hanson, Sweat, and Wall going down your third straightaway, getting ready to go into your last turn. We're taking 2 of these. Last rack of 56 to 60 coming down your final straightaway. That's the 32 bike in the NAG 7. That's Wall and Jimmy V going to a quarter main event out of Moto 359. First rack of 61 to 65-year-old cruiser. We're taking 2 to a semi, Moto 360. We've got Kennard, the Leprechaun, Jameson, and Scotty. Down goes your gate, down goes your gate, down to first straight. Coming on your inside is the Leprechaun, flying down, but on the outside, coming down into turn number 1, that's Jameson. Jameson's going to try and take it over as they go in and out of the first turn. Jameson to your outside, the Leprechaun on your inside. Kennard back there in your 3. He's looking for a way to try and make it up with him. Going down in it, getting ready to go in and out of turn number 2. It's still Jameson on your top spot. Oh, but the Leprechaun's not giving up on him. Here comes Kennard coming through the rhythm section, getting ready to go in and out of your last turn. It's still Drew Jameson on your top spot. Jameson on your 1, the Leprechaun in your 2. Kennard trying to make a way. It's going to be the Leprechaun. He's going to hold on, and he's going to get your second qualifier into a semi out of 61 to 65-year-old cruiser. Moto 361 out on the track. We've got Blocker, G. Paul, and Angus going down in and out of turn number 2. We've got the NAG 5 on your top spot. The NAG 5 and the NAG 10 of Angus and Blocker. I've got room for 2. I see 2. They're both going to a semi-main event. Third rack of 61 to 65-year-old cruiser, Moto 362. I've got Merritt, Sonderup, and the Mailman in and out of turn number 2, going down your third straightaway. I've got the 4 bike and the NAG 9. The Mailman and Merritt 1 and 2 as they come in and out of your last turn. The Mailman holding on to it in and out of your last turn, down your last straightaway. And Tim Merritt is going to get your second qualifier into a semi-main event. Moto 363 out on the track right now, 66 and over cruiser. We're taking 2 straight to a main event. I've got Dunn, Bo, Suspender Man, and Mr. Stylin in and out of turn number 2, coming back down your third straightaway on your top spot. I've got Dunn and Mr. Stylin rocking it down through your third straightaway. 2 of these guys are going straight to a main event in and out of your last turn. It's Mr. Stylin. He's going to grab your 1 spot. Lawrence Dunn is going to cash his ticket to a main event out of Moto 363. 364 out on the track right now. I've got Bones, Rush, Yogi, and Bruce in and out of the turn. I've got a NAG plate. I've got 2 NAG plates all over the top spot. All these coming down your third straight in and out of your last turn. That's Yogi Yabara. Yogi on your top spot coming down your final straightaway. He's holding on to that 1. Yogi's going to grab your 1, and John Rush is going to grab your second qualifier straight to a main event in 66 and over cruiser. Oh, we've got the little tykes and the little bikes, the Thunder Puppies, as I like to call them, flying out on the track right now, going down into the turn. 5 and under novice, Moto 365. We're taking 2 of them to a quarter as they come in and out of turn number 2. I've got Cesaric, Davis, Murph, and the Princess flying down through your third straightaway on your top spot, going down into your last turn. All of them all ready to go in and out of the final turn, coming back at me down your last straightaway. They're looking at each other. The Princess making a move. She's trying to take it over. The 968 on your top spot. Murph is going to get your spot. Princess is going to get your spot. They're going to go to a quarter out of Moto 365.
Brenda Queen Wright. Brenda Queen Wright. We have something of yours at the finish line. Come on over here and pick it up.
Moto 366 out on the track right now. We've got Miles My White, John J.J. Salazar, Wyatt Nelms, and Reeland the Shark Van Winkle going down your third straightaway, getting ready to go in and out of your final turn in Moto 366. We've got 3 of them out there on the track. We're battling it out for 2 spots in a quarter main event. Holding on down that final straightaway. That's the 904 of Wyatt Nelms. Wyatt's going to get your first qualifier to a quarter. The 363 of Miles My White. Woo! That was a close one at the finish line. Miles My is going to get your second qualifier to a quarter. Moto 367 out on the track right now. Your third rack of 5 and under novice. I've got the Squirrel Getter Hall, Madeline, and Charity White coming down in and out of the turn, coming back at me down your third straightaway. On your top spot, I've got the 471 of Charity White. Charity White on your top spot. Madeline right there in your 2 spot, getting ready to go in and out of your last turn to come down your final straightaway. It's still all about Charity White. Charity on your top spot. Oh, there's a good race going on back here for your 2. Charity's going to cross the line. She's going to get your 1. But in the 2 spot, Madeline's there. But the squirrel getter wants to get going to the finish line. Come to the finish line. It's going to be Madeline going to get your second qualifier to a quarter main event. Out of Moto 367, Moto 368 on the track right now. 4th rack of 5 and under novice. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event out of this one. Castle, Axeman, Trashman, and Brown going down your third straightaway on that top spot. It's the 110 of Axeman. Axeman flying down your third straightaway, getting ready to go in and out of your last turn. That's Maverick Brown in your 2 spot. There's a great battle for that 2 spot as they come in and out of the last turn. Axeman still holding on to it. Axeman's going to get your qualifier to a quarter main event. Oh, what a move coming out of your last turn, down your last straightaway. Let's see who holds on to it. The 965 of Brown. Brown is going to get your second qualifier to a quarter main event out of 5 and under novice. Moto 368. Moto 369 out on the track right now. We've got Alexis, Victoria Titus, and Bones out on the track right now. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event as they come in and out of the turn, coming down your third straightaway. On your top spot, I've got the 334 on your top spot, rocking it down through your, that's Bones on your top spot as he gets ready to come in and out of your last turn, coming down your final straightaway. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's Titus Holm. Holm on your top spot, in and out of your last turn. Holm is going to grab your 1, and Victoria Gutierrez is going to grab your 2 out of Moto 369 to a quarter main event. Moto 370 out on the track right now. We've got Adwell, the Dirt Dauber, the Honey Badger, and Hicks going down your third straightaway, getting ready to come in and out of your last, coming out of turn number 2, out of the Tulsa turn, flying into the rhythm section. Top 2 riders flying down through the rhythm section. On your top spot, I've got the 409 bike, the Honey Badger on your 1 spot. But as always in these 5 and under novice classes, you never know what you're going to get in and out of your last turn. The Honey Badger still holding on to it. In your 2 spot, we've got a great battle between the 110 and the 262 coming down to the finish line. Oh, Jet Hits is going to get it by an inch at the finish line. Out of Moto 372, a quarter main event. Last rack of 5 and under novice out on the track right now. We're taking 2 more to a quarter main event. We've got Wapple, Alex Moshow, Fast Feet, and Lippert flying through your rhythm section on your top spot. That's Knox Waple on your top spot. Knox going through your rhythm section, getting ready to go in and out of your last turn. All these 5 and under novices battling out best as they can in and out of your final turn, coming back at me down your final straightaway. The 136 of Knox. Knox is going to get your first qualifier to a quarter main event, followed by Janella with your second out of Moto 371. 6-year-old novice out on the track right now, Moto 373. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event out of this one. We've got Foley, Baby T-Rex, Jackson, and Jubilee Stice going through your rhythm section. Oh, that's Mariana Patchen on your top spot as she gets ready to come in and out of your final turn. Patchen rocking it down your final straightaway. One of the local racers from my track. She's going to get your first qualifier to a quarter. Holding on to that second spot. Let's see who's going to get it. It's anybody's race coming to this point. The 378 of Foley. Foley's going to grab your second qualifier to a quarter main event out of the 6-year-old novice. Moto 374 out on the track right now. I've got Harrison, Hudson, Whalen, and Squishy out on the track right now on your top spot. I've got the 840 rocking it through the rhythm section. The 680 of Harrison. Harrison on your top spot, getting ready to go in and out of your last turn. We're taking the top 2 to a quarter main event. Harrison, local rider, flying down your final straightaway. Harrison's going to get your 1, and Squishy's going to get your second qualifier to a quarter main event. Moto 375 out on the track right now. We're taking 2 of these kids to a quarter main event. I've got Wilkins, Bushner, and Port flying down your back straightaway. We've got 1 rider on a breakaway getting ready to come in and out of your last turn. That's an Oklahoma local. The Sand Springs jersey gives him away as he comes in and out of the turn. That's Grayson Wilkins. Wilkins flying all over your top spot as he's going down your third straightaway. Right there behind him in your 2 spot, the 17 bike of Sydney Port. Port in your 2 spot, going through the rhythm section, coming in and out down your final straightaway. It's going to be Wilkins in your 1. The race is still for your 2 spot between Bushner and Port. Port has it currently. Bushner wants it in and out of the turn, coming down your last straightaway. And Sydney straight out of Kansas. She's going to hold on to it down to the finish line. So Port is going to grab your 2 spot out of Moto 375 to a quarter main event. Moto 376, 6-year-old novice, 2 to a quarter main event. We've got Santos Dillard in the Flash going in and out of your last turn, coming down your final straightaway on your 1 spot, holding on to it. That's the 346 of Veer and Flash. The Flash is going to get your qualifier to a quarter main event, followed by Moto 377 out on the track right now. We've got Edmund, Morris, and Gentry in and out of the turn coming down your third straightaway. We're taking 2 of these to a quarter main event. This is the last rack of 6 novice holding on to that lead. Great race back there for that 2 spot coming in. Get ready to come in and out of your last turn, going down your final straightaway. That's the 250 of Owen Gentry. Owen Gentry is going to get your qualifier. There's a great race back here for the 2 spot going down to the finish line. Gunnar Morris is going to grab your 2 spot out of Moto 377. Moto 378 on the track, first track, a 7-year-old novice. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. We've got Jackson, the Banshee, Mad Bomb, Maddie, and Burton coming in and out of your last turn. Top 2 straight to a semi-main event. We've got the World 5 coming back at me. That's Mad Bomb on your 1 and the 128 of Carter Jackson in your 2 spot out of Moto 378. Moto 379. Moto 379 out on the track right now, going in and out of your first turn, getting ready to go down your back straightaway. I've got Griffith, Burt, Liam, and Trinity. We're taking the top 2 riders to a semi-main event here in this 7-year-old novice group. They come in and out of the Tulsa turn, coming back at me down your third straightaway. Lead rider looks over his shoulder, coming back down your third straightaway. The 159 of Liam. Liam holding on to that top spot, rocking it through your rhythm section. Liam in your 1, followed straight by Kaiser, Burt in your 2. Straight out of Canada down your final straightaway. Liam is going to take your first qualifier to a semi-main event, followed by the 987 of Kaiser. Burt is going to get your second qualifier out of Moto 379. Moto 380 out on the track right now. You're another rack of 7-year-old novice. We're taking 2 to a semi. Bega, Send It, and Jackson going in and out of your last turn, getting ready to come down your final straightaway. All over your top spot is the 37 bike of Send It! Coming down to the finish line. Send It's going to get your first qualifier. Send It's going to get your first qualifier. And Bega is going to get your second qualifier out of 380 to a semi-main event. 8-year-old novice out on the track right now. We're taking 2 more of these kids to a semi-main event in and out of the turn. I've got Elring, Ivana, Bills, and Young. Young on your top spot, getting ready to come in and out of your last turn. There's a great race back here for your 2 spot. Oh, they go down, coming down to your finish line. Nolan Young on your 1 spot. Young's going to grab your first qualifier to a semi. Elring is going to grab your 2 out of Moto 381. 382 out on the track. Another rack of 8-year-old novice. We're taking the top 2 to a semi. Corner Killer, Blue Lightning, Sparks, and Kai Hofke going down your third straightaway, getting ready to come in and out of your last turn. That's Kai out of California, in and out of the turn on your 1 spot. Kai leading them down your final straightaway. He's going to grab your 1. Gunnar Sparks is going to grab your second to a semi-main event out of 382. Moto 383 out on the track right now. We've got Foshi, Go-Go, Gus, Youngkin, and Kemp in and out of the turn. I've got a Gold Cup rider all over the top spot, flying down your third straightaway, but he's under attack going down your third straightaway. That's Tucker Youngkin on your top spot. He just made the pass for it, and Go-Go Gus falls back to your 2. In and out of your turn, coming down your final straightaway, it's Youngkin. Youngkin's going to grab your 1. He's going to qualify to your semi. Go-Go Gus is going to get your second qualifier to a semi-main event. Last rack of 8-year-old novice out on the track right now, 384. We've got the Jet, Annie, and Robinette in and out of your turn. They're running 1, 2, 3, coming down your third straightaway. Good race going on out here, going on your top spot. That's the Jet in and out of your last turn and trying to hold on to it down your final straightaway. Going down to the finish line, we've got the 98. We've got the Jet throwing his hand up in the air. The Jet and Tegan Robinette with your 2 qualifiers to a semi-main event out of 8-year-old novice. 9-year-old novice out on the track right now. We're taking 2 of these kids to a quarter main event. I've got Mackey, AJ, Chamber, and Hot Rod going through the rhythm section, getting ready to come in and out of your last turn out of Moto 385. I'm all over the top spot. I've got the 867. The 867 of Mackey coming down to the finish line. Mackey's going to grab your first 1. And Hot Rod is going to grab your second qualifier to a quarter main event out of 385. 386 out on the track right now. I've got Gulo, Newton Jr., and Dilly Bear flying out on the track, getting ready to go in and out of your last turn. Holding on to it. We're taking 2 of them to a quarter as they're coming down my final straightaway. On your top spot, it's the 207 of Gulo. Gulo's going to get your 1 spot, followed by Dilly Bear with your 2 out of 386. 387 out on the track right now. I've got Bynum, Schmidt, and Asbury going down your third straightaway on your top spot. That's the 611 of Schmidt. Schmidt on your top spot. I've got 2 of them going to a quarter main event. There's 2 of them on the track, so they're going to both get to go. That's Logan Schmidt. He's going to get your first 1 in and out of your last turn, coming down your final straightaway. That's the 698 of Bynum out of Oklahoma, local, getting your second 1. 388 on the track right now. Driver, Tarzanski, and Mentville in and out of your last turn, coming down your last straightaway. That's Carver. Carver's going to get your first qualifier, followed by the 336 of Cash Driver is going to get your second to a quarter main event out of your 9 novice, Moto 388. Moto 389 on the track right now. Mimi, BMX, Lewis, and Frasher going down your first straightaway. The 450 of Mimi, BMX out of 389. The only one out on the track, he's going to get your qualifier to a quarter main event. 10-year-old novice, Moto 390. We're taking 2 to a semi out on the track right now. We've got Desmond, Aiden, Caden, and Norley in and out of the turn, going down your third straightaway. On your top spot, holding on to, getting ready to come in and out of your final turn to come down your final straightaway. Rocking that one spot the whole way back to the line. That's the 169 of Desmond. Desmond, Oklahoma local on your top spot. He's going to get your qualifier. And Aiden Foshi is going to get your second qualifier out of Moto 390 to a semi-main event. 391 out on the track right now. We got Edmund, Butcher, Knudsen, and Sanchez coming in and out of your last turn. We're taking two to a semi. It's the 6'7" bike of Boucher on your top spot. Bryce Butcher on your top spot. He's going to grab your one. And the 5'7" of Reagan Knudsen, Oklahoma local, going to grab your 2 spot out of 391. 392 out on the track. 392. Thanks. What? While we have a break, I'd actually like to, if my beautiful wife's listening on the internet, I'd like to wish her a happy 22nd anniversary. We are staging up. We're staging up our next moto. We're staging up on the gate right now. Moto 392. Our third rack, a 10-year-old novice. We're taking 2 of them to a semi. We've got Youngkin, Beaufort, Sawyer, and Pace. Down goes your gate, down goes your gate, down the first straight. Coming out of the center is Max Youngkin. Max Youngkin flying down your first straight into turn number 1, but he's getting ready to be overtaken. Coming in and out of the first turn, coming down your second straightaway. The Flash goes to your top spot. Youngkin in your 2, the Flash in your 1, going down your third straightaway, getting ready to go in and out of your Tulsa turn, coming back at me down your third straightaway. Holding on to it as they're coming back at me down towards me. That's the Flash still holding on to it. Youngkin still rocking there, right there in your 2. In and out of your last turn. The Flash down your last turn. Down your last straightaway, Max Youngkin's going to grab your second qualifier to a semi-main event out of 10-year-old novice. 393 out on the track right now. I've got Claiborne, Trophy, Sophie, and Andreas going down into your going down in and out of your third turn, coming in and out of your Tulsa turn, coming back at me on your top spot. That's Andreas on your Andreas out there, and Trophy, Sophie. Alex Andreas, Oklahoma local, holding on to it, coming in and out of your last turn. Alex Andreas in your 1 is going to get your first qualifier. Trophy Sophie is going to get your second qualifier to a semi-main event in 10-year-old novice. Moto 394 coming out of the gate right now, going down your third straightaway, in and out of the turn. I've got Para, Hamilton, Banks, and Hoadley on your top spot. That's Hoadley. Hoadley holding on to it, going down your back straight. Another one of my local riders that I get to announce for all the time, going down your back straightaway. Hoadley on the top spot, going down in and out of your turn number 3. PKS Vikels rocking that top spot. Rider right behind. Going down through your third straightaway. Hoadley still holding on to it in your 1. We've got Maria Sanchez Para in your 2. Coming in and out of the turn. We're taking 2 of these riders to a quarter main event. It's going to be Hoadley with your 1 and Paro with your 2 out of moto 394. 395 out on the track right now. I've got Double G, Hinkle, Supernova, and Payne in and out of the turn going down your 3rd straightaway. I've got Payne on your top spot. Payne, he's not feeling any of those. He's coming in and out of that last turn. Another Oklahoma local getting ready to come down your final straightaway. Oh, wait, my bad. Wrong number. That was Supernova. Supernova grabs your 1 spot. Supernova with your 1 and Double G with your 2 out of moto number 395. They're going to a quarter main event. 396 out on the track right now. I've got Larson, Brown, and Marlin going down your back straightaway, getting ready to go in and out of the turn. Nora Larson in and out of the turn, getting ready to come down your back straightaway. Holding on to that top spot. Nora Larson getting ready to go in and out of your last turn. Destiny Brown in your 2 spot. 11-year-old novice ladies first as they come in and out of your last turn. Coming down your final straightaway, it's going to be the 195 of Larson and the 760 of Destiny Brown, another Oklahoma local, getting to your quarter main event. Moto 397 out on the track right now, 11-year-old novice. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event. We've got Jackson Frankson. Jackson going down in and out of your Tulsa turn. I've got 1 rider out on the track right now, the 139 of Silas Jackson. I've got room for 2 and a quarter. It looks like in and out of your last turn, Silas Jackson's going to make it to a quarter out of 397. 398 on the track right now. I've got Juliana Sino. I've got Pierre, and I've got Max Mertens down your 3rd straightaway. On your top spot, I've got the 47 bike of Juliana. Juliana on your top spot, holding on to it, getting ready to go in and out of your last turn. Juliana on your 1, Max Mertens on your 2 spot, down your final straightaway. Juliana's going to grab your first qualifier to a quarter out of 11-year-old novice. And right behind him, getting your second one, is going to be the 778 of Max Mertens to a quarter main event. First rack, a 12-year-old novice. We're taking 2 to a quarter. As they come in, we've got Proctor, Morrow, and Yant coming down your final straightaway. That's the 837 of Edmondson. Edmondson's going to get your 1. Yant's is going to get your second qualifier to a quarter main event out of 399. Moto 400. 400 out on the track right now. I've got Serenity, J, Matthew, and Bentley in and out of the turn, in and out of the Tulsa turn, coming down your 3rd straightaway. On your top spot, I've got the 876 of Bentley Martin. Martin on your top spot. But we've got a Sand Springs rider trying to make a move on the outside going into your last turn. Let's see if he can make it stick in and out of your final turn coming down your last straightaway. All over the top, I've got the 876. The 876 with your 1 of Bentley Martin and the 301 of Jay Johnson. Oklahoma local grabbing your second qualifier out of Moto 400. 401 out on the track right now. We've got Laney, Edmond, and Krupa in and out of the turn, flying through your 3rd straightaway. On your top spot, I've got Addison Krupa on your top spot, in and out of your last turn. Addison holding on to it down your last straightaway. Addison's going to get your first qualifier. And Zach Laney is going to get your second qualifier to a quarter main event in your 12-year-old novice class. Moto 402, another rack of 12-year-old novices. We're taking 2 to a quarter. I've got Jones, Kyler, and Cloud going down your 3rd straightaway, getting ready to go in and out of your final turn. In and out of your final turn down your last straightaway. I've got Brenna Cloud on your top spot. Brenna on cloud 9. She's going to make it into a corner, followed by the 168 of Michael Kyler. Another Oklahoma local making it to a quarter main event in your 12-year-old novice. 403, another rack of 12-year-old novice. I've got Bevins, Gannon, and Kezowski in and out of your last turn. I've got Thomas Gannon on your top spot. Tripp in and out of the turn coming down your final straightaway. Tripp on your 1 spot. Titus in your 2. They are going to make it out of Moto 403 to your quarter main event in your 12-year-old novice class. First rack of 13-year-old novice, Moto number 404. I've got Jack, Cody Coaster, and the Duke in and out of your last turn coming back at me down your final straightaway on your top spot. That's Cody Coaster on your top spot. Cody Coaster is going to make it to a semi-main event, followed by the 521 of Jackson Patterson out of Moto number 404. Moto 405 out on the track right now, going down your back straightaway. I've got Jacob Hamilton, Bailey Hill, and Avery Newton going down into your turn. We're taking 2 of them to a semi-main event out of Moto number 405. In and out of the turn coming down your 3rd straightaway on your top spot. 735 is leading them down your 3rd straightaway. That's Newton and Hill. All right, that's Hamilton and Hill in and out of your last turn. Hamilton holding on to it. Hamilton's going to get your first qualifier. Bailey Hill's going to get your second qualifier to a semi-main event out of your 13 novice. Moto number 405. 406 out on the track again right now to go into a semi-main event out of your 13 novice. I've got Olsen Neese and Furious MK going through the rhythm section On your top spot, that's Zach Olson. Zach Olson coming in and out of your last turn, getting ready to go down your last straightaway. Olson holding on to it. He's rocking it down. And Furious MK is going to get your second qualifier to a semi-main event out of your 13-year-old novice. 407 on the track right now. Last moto of the 13-year-old novice. We're taking 2 to a semi. We've got Lil Red, we've got L-Ring, and we've got Wilson flying through your third straightaway, getting ready to come in and out of your last turn. Coming down your final straightaway, I've got the 4-2-3 of L-Ring. L-Ring's going to take your first qualifier. And the 1-4-4 of Lil Red is going to take your second qualifier to a semi out of Moto 407. Moto 408 out on the track right now. First rack 14-year-old novice. We're taking 2 of them to a main event. In and out of your final turn, I've got Jackson How on your top spot. How is going to get your 1, and Dill Pickle is going to get your 2 to a main event out of 14-year-old novice in Moto 408. 409 out on the track right now. I've got Fallgut, Sweatman, Harpster, and Milliard going into your turn. Oh, we've got a great battle for that 2 spot as they come in and out of your last turn. Oh, Ryder gets a foot down, old school foot down racing. Harpster is going to get your first qualifier. The 195 is going to come across right at the line. Milliard comes the whole way from Ontario to take it by a tire at the line. Moto 410 out on the track right now. 15-year-old novice. We're taking 2 of them to a main. I've got Vega, Alley, Wichita, Chesser, and McIver in and out of your last turn. Coming down your final straightaway, it's the 40 bike of Cody Alley on your top spot. Alley's going to grab your 1 in the 140 of Anthony Wichita, local rider, going to make it to the main event out of moto number 410. 411 out on the track right now. I've got Shamrock, Lil Monster, Close Show, and Edwards coming down in and out of your last turn. We're taking the top 2 of these straight to a main event. That's the Gold Cup 1 of Sexton. Sexton down your final straightaway. The Shamrock's going to get your first qualifier. And the 868 of Marcus Edwards. They're both punching their ticket straight to a main event here at the Grand Nationals. 16-year-old novice out on the track right now, moto number 412. I've got Mad Matty, Bokers, and Hervey going down through your rhythm section, getting ready to come in and out of your last turn, going down your final straightaway. On your top spot, that's the 21 bike of Bockers. Bockers on your top spot. Bockers is going to get your qualifier, and Mad Matty is going to get your second qualifier out of moto number 412 out on the track right now. 16-year-old novice. Moto 13 out on the track right now. 17 to 20 novice. We're taking 4 of them. There's 4 of them on the track in and out of your last turn. So Sagara, Literal, Garrett, and the Jedi are all making their way into the main event out of Moto 413. You all right, Greg? Oh. Well, they're all 4 going to the main event anyway, so. Oh, yeah, you got to make it to the finish line if you want to make it in. Coming down your final straightaway, the 285 of Sexton, the Sea Monkey, the Intimidator. And Slota, if he makes his way around, he'll make it into the main event. He's got help. He tried to take the pro set as a novice. You got to give him a hand for trying, though. 26 to 35-year-old novice. We're taking 2 to a semi. I've got Ball, Castle, and El Cheapo in and out of your last turn, going down to the finish line. It's the 110 of Castle. Castle's going to get your first qualifier. Great race to the finish line. Oklahoma local of Dylan Ball is going to get your 2. Second rack of 26 to 35 novice, 416. I've got Chubbs, Gentry, and Holly in and out of your last turn. I've got the 265 of Gentry. Gentry is going to get your first qualifier. Race for your second spot between Chubbs and Holly in and out of your last turn. Coming down to the finish. Oh, these guys are battling out. The 63 bike of Chubbs. They fell, got back up, and they raced to that finish line, elbow to elbow, bar to bar, coming to the finish line. The 85 and the 22 out of Moto 417 are going to make it to a semi-main event out of 26 to 35-year-old novice. 36 to 40-year-old novice up on the gate right now. We've got Becker, Sparky, Hoffman, and Hot Pants. Down goes your gate, down goes your gate, down the first straight. Flying on your outside is the 29 bike. Sparky! Oh, we lose rider on the first straightaway. Going into turn number 1, Sparky's got your lead. But Hot Pants is trying to make it up and come up through. In and out of the turn, going down your back straightaway. It's still Sparky on your top spot. Hot Pants was overtaken as they go down your third straightaway. Get ready to go in and out of your Tulsa turn. We're taking 2 of these riders straight to a main event. It's still Sparky on your top spot, going down your third straightaway. Sparky in your 1. Ashley Becker in your 2, getting ready to come in and out of your last turn to Moto 418. Coming down to the finish line, Sparky's going to get your qualifier. Becker's going to get your qualifier to a main event. 419 out on the track right now. Another rack of 36 to 40-year-old novice. We've got Edmonston, the Great White, and Brommel going down your back straightaway. Oh, we've got big wheels rolling on the top, but he's getting ready. Oh, we lose a rider hard. Down on your 3rd straightaway, getting ready to go in and out of the Tulsa turn, coming back at me down your 3rd straightaway. Down through your rhythm section, in and out. We're taking 2 to a main event. On your top spot, Ben Brommel is going to get your first qualifier, followed by the 483 of the Great White with your second qualifier straight to a main event.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop.
Straight away. It's between Easley and Rowley. All 3 of them right there. Don't anybody give up. They're all 3 there. Anybody can walk away with it. In and out of the turn. Rowley on your top spot. Easley falls to your 2. Coming down your 3rd straightaway. Easley's going to try one more shot to make a move at Rowley, but we are taking the top 2 to a semi-main event. In and out of your last turn. Oh, here comes Easley fighting back. Down your last straightaway. Oh, the 141 of Rowley. Rowley with your 1. Easley with your 2. Can I get the 141 of Brandon Rowley? The 141 of Brandon Rowley back to the finish line. Brandon Rowley back to the finish line. 421 coming down your final straight. That's what she said. Get your qualifier. That's what she said. Get your qualifier. Jimmy McCullough followed by Nico with your 2. Again, Brandon Rowley. Brandon Rowley out of Moto 420. Please come back to the finish line. Brandon Rowley out of Moto 420. Please come back to the finish line. Moto 422 out on the track right now. We've got Devours, McClure, and Bevins down to the finish line. I've got the 85 and the 089. Devours and McClure are going to get your 2 qualifiers out of Moto 422. Moto 423 out on the track right now. I've got Bradshaw, Commissaro, Wet, Lewis, Matty Bishop. We're taking 2 to a main event as they come in and out of the last turn, coming down your final straightaway. Lewis on your top spot. Lewis is going to grab your first qualifier. Adam Weta is going to grab your second qualifier out of Moto number 423. 424 out on the track right now. I've got Morning, Grillo, Sanchez, and Gulo going through your rhythm section. Again, Brandon Rowley, please come to the finish line out of Moto 420. Brandon Rowley. Oh, I lose 1. I lose 2. Coming down to the finish line, I've got the 251 and the 877 of Gullo and Sanchez. They're both making their way into a main event. They've got a long way to wait. Moto 425, 51 to 55-year-old novice combined. We're taking the top 4 to a main event as they get ready to come in and out of your last turn. On your top spot, I've got the Gold Cup 3 of Roberts. Roberts on your 1. Roberts on your 1. Madison in your 2. The 333 of Roper in your 3. And the 300 of Westbrook in your 4 spot. Moto 427 out on the track right now. We're taking 2 of them to a main event. In and out of your last turn, coming down your final straightaway, all over the top spot. I've got the 95 and the 13. That's Staffen Hagen. That's Staffen Hagen and Jose. Oh, riders, watch your mouth as you cross the finish line. This is a family sport. We've got Kevin Kavar with your 1 spot and Sean Davis with your 2 out of 428. They'll go to a main event. And that's my time.
Thanks, sir. All right, we got Moto 430 on the track, 5 and under intermediate. Serznicki, Berteau, Lamasco, and Foster coming down. They're going to be hitting in that last turn. They're going to be coming right for me. We got a number plate on that top side ride. Just a second.
Here they come. Looks like the 581 and the 185 making your transfers out of there. The 188. Moto 431 making their way into that last turn. We got Galeo, Talio, Embry, and Wang. 2 moving on out of this one. 5 and under intermediate is your class. Looks like we got the J-Ride, Galea on the top side, and the 221. That's Wang on your transfers. Moto 432. There they go. Turn number 1, Moto 432. We're going to be looking at Eris, Tanakas, and Allen moving 2 out of there. Top 2 on to a quarter tomorrow morning. Heading into that Tulsa turn, still going to be Aris, Tanakas, Allen still moving 2 out of there. Little Tykes on those little bikes. Oh my God, I promised somebody I wasn't going to say that. Coming at me right now. Those number plates are the smallest plates in the world, smallest numbers in the world. Would you write those on there with an ink pen? We got the Camouflage Kid coming out on the top side of this one. That could be the 463. That's Allen. Allen and your 226. Eris on your transfers. Moving in, still more 5 and under intermediate. 2 out of here onto a quarter. Going to be Guthrie, Reeves, and Peterson. Those little guys working at hitting that blue streak that's happening down there in that last turn. Going to be the 69 ride and the 26 ride at the line. Moto 434 in and out of that Tulsa turn. Oh, we roll the pedal. That's going to be Taylor Ward and Maxwell. We got a race for second place happening right now. First place rider's got a good jump on him right now. That is the 77 ride. That's going to be Ward, Cam Ward, and your 106 of on your transfers out of 434. Moto 435 going to be Colligan, Castillo, and Rowley. Looks like the 1 ride on the top side. That's going to be Cooligan. Cooligan on the run, and Coyote Cal out there on the 2. Those guys are sitting on the transfers right now. In and out of that last turn. We got the Gold Cup number 1 doing it for Circle C Customs. He gets the transfer, and your 163 ride of Coyote Cal. Those are your transfers out of Moto 435. Well, they're slicing and dicing in that Tulsa turn right now. 2 to transfer, but the 1 feels so much better. We're looking at Larson, Ulrich, Jones, and Polar. Could be the 34 ride on the top side of that one. That's going to be Jones. Jones on the 1 side with your transfer spot. And the 60 ride of Beep Beep Jeep, Polar, making it in and out of Tulsa turn. We got the 171 on the top side. That's going to be Conman. That's my boy Griffin right there. That's my boy Griffin working the 1 side right now in the 48 ride of Russell. Those are your transfers, and that's my boy 438 in and out of that Tulsa turn. Wow, look at that. We got the Green Mean Mohawk on the 2 ride. The 3 ride, that's going to be Nahe on the 1, racing for second place. The racer in pink right now. Pink goes fast. Check the move in last turn. Can he make it stick? 3 ride on the top side. They're racing for second place. The 112. That's Bellotti. Once again, in and out of that Tulsa turn. 6 intermediate is your class. 439 is your moto number. We're looking at Gwynn, Sharpen, Lemieux, and Bowler. We got the gray plate coming at me right now. That's going to be the 20 ride and the 78 ride. That's Lemieux and Sharping on the transfers out of that one. 440 finds their way in and out of that Tulsa turn. Looking mean and green is your top side ride. We're looking at Hadley, Triplet, Griffin, and Edmonds. Oh, man, we got a racer in 3 looking at, she's eyeing up that 2 spot right now. Can she make something happen in that last turn? I don't think it's going to stick. We got the 29 and the 3 ride. That's going to be Edmonds and Holiday on your transfers. Hobbs, Dower, McGowan, and Varnish. Forgive me. Right now, we got the Rock plate heading in on the top side into turn number 3. We'll get a number plate. That is the Rock 1, then the 41. I got a rock 1, and I don't know who it was. Okay. All right. Dower on the transfer out of there, running his brand new Rock 1 plate today. We got the 78 ride and the 63 ride out of Moto 442. Getting your transfers out of there. That's going to be Stevens and Colston as the rest of the pack makes their way across that finish line at 6 intermediate. 443 is your moto number. Spamito, Trent, Newland, and Matlin. We're taking 2 out of here onto an 8. 2 out of here right now. We got the 123 and the 162 making their way out of there. I'm sorry, that's the 163 of Spamato. Moto 444, Bronson, Kazati, Ashworth, and Self. 2 out of here, moving out. We got the 159 ride making it out of there, or the 59 out of there. I just missed number 2.
Jen, who was second? Who was second in that last one? 116.
All right, thank you. All right, we got the 164 and the 42 ride crossing the line for their transfers out of Moto 445. That's Valismar and the Mighty Mouse Barnes making their way into that final turn. Going to be the 446. We're looking at Edwards, Braun, Nasser, and Hansen. We got a number plate on that top side ride coming out of there right now. Could be the 74 and the 76 making out of there. That's Hansen and PJ Edwards, local boy at my hometown, East Moline BMX Speedway. PJ, right now 447, going to be Whitler, Sporl, and Leaper. 2 to move on. We got the 52 ride and the 82 ride on your transfers. That's Leaper and Sora. Got Rock 1 on the top side of this one. Welcome to intermediate, Lou Dog. That's Vito. Vito hanging on to that Rock 1. He probably picked that up yesterday. He's got the transfer spot locked down right now. He is out there in front of the 64 ride. That's Prather. So we're looking at Vito and Prather on your transfers. Moving it down and around 449. Going to be Schwinghammer, Wilkins, and Cordell. Top 2 on. We got the 81 and the 73 ride. That's going to be Cordell and Wilkins on your transfers. 450 making it out of that Tulsa turn. Holy cow, they're heading right for me. We're looking at Sharp, Stanley, and Olson. In and out of that last turn. These guys are searching for that transfer to that quarter. We're looking at the 50 ride and the 2 ride. That's going to be Sharp and Stanley out of Moto 450. Moto 451 working it into that last turn. We got the 1 ride, Gold Cup 1, and the 155. That's going to be Smasher Brommel and Altweg. Moving on right now. Looks like it could be the 2 ride on the top side of this. He's got a 2 on his back, 13 on his plate. That's going to be Davis and the 200 ride. That's Davis and Bo9 on your transfers out of 452. Holy cow, they're coming right for me. Looking at Nunez, Avalero, Johnson, and Smilnick. We got the 282. Did you get that other one? And the 164. That's going to be Nunez and Avaloretto on your transfers. Moto 455, Ambrosiak, McGowan, Spaminato, and Vaughn. It's like the 354 or 254 are going to take that one in. And the 142, that's going to be McGowan and Spamanto on your transfers. Looking at Davis, Johnson, Jorgens, and Tavares out of Moto 455. Top side ride, going to be the 30 ride. That's Jorgens on your transfer. And the 36. That's Johnson on your other transfer out of Moto 455. 456 comes out of that Tulsa turn, turning to Amburn, and they're headed for that 3rd turn. That little guy looks like he's got his pajamas on out front there right now. 456 is your moto number. It's going to be the 6'11 Saldana and your 13 ride of Weed. Winner Solstice Weed takes that second transfer. It's going to be Swap, Sawyer, Smith, and Talio searching for the top two out of this one. Oh, we got a rider down last turn. He was going for the move. We got the 53 and the 45. That is going to be Talio and Sawyer. We got our down rider back up. He was going for it, trying to make that last transfer spot. 8 intermediate, 458 is your moto number. Lewis, Armstrong, and Grist. Looks like the 99 ride of Lewis and the 15 ride of El Diablo. Grist doing it for On Two Wheels with your second transfer. 459, Seaver, Koss, and Jacobson. 2 to move on out of here. Looks like we got the 16, 18, and the 443. Love them side plates. That's Jacobson and Cass. 460 is your moto number. They're heading into that Tulsa turn, in and out. Man, they're burning the blue streak in that turn today, folks. 73 ride. That's going to be Mertens, and the 146. That's going to be Stevenson. They're out in front of Galano. Galano going to try to make a move in that last turn. Can't make a stick. 73 Mertens. And your 146 of Stevenson making the transfers out of that one. Greg, did you glue these pages together? Hey, let's mess with the new guy. Oh, I see Team Iowa colors on the top side of that one. It's going to be Daxton Abbott's doing it out of Des Moines, Iowa. Abbott's your 28 and your 93 ride. That's going to be the Hurricane Adwell on your transfers out of 8 intermediate, moto number 461. 462, the little Nuge. He's been racing East Moline. Oh, he moved out. Sorry about that one. Brooks, Brown, Elwell, Pledger. I saw a name I recognized, and I just wanted to say it. We got the 47 ride. Oh, we got Slice and Dyson. Oh, man. We're calling the 28 ride. That's Brooks on your second transfer out of that one. Who got the first one? 47. So that's going to be Brown and Brooks on your transfers out of 462. 463 going to be Harris, Compton, Wagner, Clower looking for top 2 to move on out of this one. You got your 232 and your 71 ride. That's going to be the Destroyer, Compton, and Price Clower doing it out of Bloomfield, New Mexico. Wait a minute, there's a New Mexico? 41 is your top side ride out of Moto 446 right now. That's going to be Kasnowick. He's got it wrapped up right now. If he can hang on just a little bit further, the 44 ride makes a good move, looks over the shoulder. It's going to be George Meeks doing it for Edison Eagles. He takes your second transfer. 465 comes out of that Tulsa turn right now. We're looking at Raider, Tasbeer, Braun, and Landini doing it for the Killer Bees. We're going to get number plate on that topside ride. They're slicing dice for the 2 spot. Be the 301 and your 1 ride. That's going to be Landina and Braun making it out of 465. Whoo, catch my breath. How's it doing today, Tulsa? Getting late. It's dark outside. Oh, we got a race for first place right now between the 1 and I think that's the 39. Oh, somebody else getting in the mix right now. Keep an eye on that last turn. Diving down low. Nice move out of your 39 ride. That's going to be White. White makes it in along with Morrison. Out of 466, 467, in and out of that Tulsa turn. They're shopping the inside right now. Oh, man, somebody just kicked in the afterburners right there. That kid just laid him down coming out of that Tulsa turn. He's got some heat behind him right now, racing for second place. Nice move out of your 3 ride. He gets the 2-fer. That's going to be the 466 and the 75. That's going to be Monlueski and Cabral. Making it out. Nice move out of your 3 ride to take the 1. 468 is your moto number. We're looking at 9 intermediate, 2 to move on out of here. Looking at Clo, DeVal, Campbell, and Acapina. Top side ride right now. That could be, yes, it is the 32 ride. 32 ride and the 496. That's going to be Clow and Acapina. Oh, man. Sending some love to my Strange Motion family down there embarrassing me right now. We got 10 intermediate on the track. Moto number is 470. Sadik, Colliff, Greener, Whaley. Taking 2 out of here. $4.18 and the 37. Wait, those racers came from the moto before, didn't they? Yep, 470. 470 coming at me right now. Going to get a number plate on that topside ride. The 301 Sedek and the 131. That's going to be Grainer. They made the transfers out of 470. 471 right now. Going to be Bauer, Rodriguez, Helfs, and Wardslock. Doing it for the hill. I've messed up that name before. The 156 ride. Going to take that transfer. That is the aforementioned Wardslock. And your 121, that's local Logan Bauer doing it out of mom's wallet. Best sponsor in the world is your mom. 472, Comstack, Hughes, Cornett, and Castrillo. Looking for 2 to move on out of here. We got the 159 and the 79. That's going to be Hughes and Cornett out of moto number 472. Moto 473 working their way into that last turn, coming out of that Tulsa turn. Sheerness is in there. Hale, Compton, and Bursla. Topside ride, the 61 ride, that's Bursla. And the 76, that is the wild card, Brendan Hale, doing it for Bikes for the Likes of Us. In and out of that Tulsa turn. McAllister, Rowland, Devours, Dillman. We'll get a number plate on that topside ride. 1 transfer coming your way. 2 transfers, I mean. Going to be the 36 and the 82. That's going to be Dillman and Roland out of 474, 475. McElwee, Molman, Easley, and Barris. 2 out of here. Looking for top 2 riders moving on out of this one. They are moving to an 8th. We got the 167 and the 61. That's going to be Varus and Easley moving out of Moto 475. Moto 476, going to be Drew Zinski, Malmquist, and Roach. 2 out of here. Out of 10, intermediate 476 is your moto number. They're hitting that last turn. They're turning in, burning. They're coming right for me. Could be the 1 ride. That's going to be Roach, and the 35 ride. That's Double Z. That's Zinski doing it out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Hey, if you're heading back home to Iowa, don't worry about raking the leaves. 477 going to be Jorgen, Sequenza, and Yebamar. Top side ride right now, the 36 ride. 36 ride, Sequenza, and your 6 ride, that is Micah. Doing it out of 477. 478 coming at me right now, going to be Edwards, Caster, and Class. We got factory standard colors on the top side of this one. In and out of that last turn, going to be the 177. That's Class. Class on the top side, and your 40 bike, Trey Edwards, doing it for Battle Racing BMX. In and out of Tulsa turn. They're turning, they're burning. They're putting that blue stripe down the middle of that track right now. We're looking at 11 intermediate. 479 is your moto number. Chow, Anya, Ramirez, and Crow. In and out of that last turn. We got the 51 ride. That's Crow. And your 388 or 398. It's going to be Anya on your transfers. Moto 480. They're dropping them fast. Crane, Belcher, Smelik, and Hernandez. You see how I rolled my R's there? The 88 ride and the 22 ride on your transfers. Pointer, Zephyr, Hooper, Hughes in moto number 488. 2 out of here to a quarter and out of 11 intermediate. In and out of that turn going to be, is that the 6 ride? That is Zephyr and the 61 of Hughes. Moto number is 482, more 11 intermediates. Fallgout, Fowler, Llewellyn, and Heatings. 56 ride of Llewellyn and the 19 ride of Fowler. Making it out of that one, 483, the moto number. They're heading in and out of that Tulsa turn. Looking at Jones, Saba, Brown, and Cameron Lee. doing it for the Omaha Underground. That sounds a little shady. Oh, we got Gate 8 colors trying to make a move, the 32 ride and the 1 ride. It's going to be Saba and Brown. Dr. Jones was trying to make a move in that last corner, couldn't make it stick. Alexander, Hinkle, and Frizzle, 2 out of here. 484 is your moto number. 11 intermediate is your class. Coming right for me right now. We got the 138 and the 154. We are 138. That's going to be Frizzle and Hinkle making your transfers out of moto number 484. 485, they're slicing, they're dicing for that topside ride. One of those racers gonna make the 1 spot, but 2 of them gonna transfer. We got the 328 and the 56. That's gonna be Johnson and Whitaker. Walt just barely missing out of that transfer. Marin, Ricks, and Harrison. 486, your moto number. 524 and the 631 going to be Harrison and Marin making it out. Moto 487, Boatwright, Madden, Sash, and Forster. 2 out of this one going to be the 8 ride and the 139 ride. That is Forster and Boatwright. Get some riders go down. All right. 89 and 3 ride. These 2 going to make it on through. What you see is what you got. You got to put them in your pocket, move them on to the show tomorrow. That's going to be Wynn and Thelke. The rest of the racers out of that moto, getting back up and finishing out that lap. That's the way you do it, folks. I just saw our backstager yawning. Long day, ma'am? All right, motor number is 487. Boatwright, Madden, Sash, and Forster. Top 2 out of here, going on to a quarter. 12 intermediate is your class. It's been such a long day that Captain Ron just retired. The 23. What's that from? What's that from? Oh. 23 ride on the top side right now. He's got 49 ride in tow. Oh, no. That's the 8 ride. Oh, no, that is the 49 ride. 49 taking it in on your second transfer. First transfer out of there going to be Elwell. So that's Elwell and Dolan making your transfers out of there. Gold Cup 2 on the top side of this next moto. That moto number is 490. 490. That's your moto Gold Cup 2. Going to be Tarnaski. He's got it right now wrapped up pretty good and tight right now. And your 82 ride, it's going to be Swartz. Those are your transfers out of moto 490, 491 in and out of the Tulsa turn. Going to be Espinoza, Patnode, McDermott, and Holloway. Racing for second place right now. Somebody looking to make a move, can't make it stick. Going to be the 403 and the 57. Espinoza and McDermott making it out of 491. Next moto 492, we got 3 on track right now. Jones, Boyer, Tipton, top 2 moving out of this one. We got the 26 and the 95. It's going to be Boyer and Tipton making it out of there. We got the 104 ride on the top side of this next one. That's 493 is your motor number. It's going to be Ridlon. Ridlon on the top side of this one with your first transfer. The race is for second place. Nice move out of the fly zone colors. Coming at me right now. He just made his day. That's going to be the 969. That's Skylar Griffin doing it for Mayhem Racing. Motor number 494 in and out of Tulsa turn. They're already in that last turn. Where you been, Shane? Coming at me right now, topside ride, going to be the 30 ride. I missed it. Looking at Madison and Carl making it out of there. 495 in and out of turn number 3. Somebody shopping down low. Going to be the 34 ride on the top side. And your Gold Cup 1. Looking at Brozette and Helton making the transfers out of there. 496 coming at you right now, heading into that last turn. We're looking at Mullins, Owen, Outman, and Gergner. Topside ride, little digit coming at me. That's a 4 and a 76. That's going to be Mullins and Outman making out a 496. Motor number 497. Oh, man, they're slicing, they're dicing. They're racing for 3 and 4, but 1 and 2 are your transfer spots. Looking at Fowler, Monita, Carlton, and Hurley. Oh, nice move out of the 2 ride right now. That's the 56 bike. Going to make the transfer out of there, and the 220. So that is Monita and Pickles Carlson making it out. The moto right now is 498. Looking at Moody, Labette, Bale, and Hart. Right now, taking it across the stripe, going to be the 73 bike on your first transfer, and the 49. So that is Labette and Soda Pop Hart. Box components up there, Bombshell, J&R, Avian. Head on up to vendor row. If you still got a little bit of money in your pocket, send it their way. Support the sport, folks. Moto 499, locked and loaded on the hill. King, Melzer, Monzingo, and winners. S squared colors out there on the inside right now. Oh, I lose them behind that last turn. That first turn's deep. I was in there yesterday. That ain't no joke. 499 working its way into Tulsa. Turn right now. 2 on out of this one, 2 1/4. We'll get a number plate on that top side right as they come in and out of that last turn. The smallest numbers I've ever seen, the 135 and the 38. Monzingo and Melzer out of 499. Moto number 500. 500 going to be Thiel, Windorf, and Odell. Coming in and out of that last turn. Looks like the 462, the 21. Oh, that's a 62D. Going to be Odell and Windorf. Heading into that last turn, going to be Solano, Natteris, McCann, and Hendrick. Oh, big air out of the 326 and the 46 right behind him. That's going to be Solano and Natteris on your transfers out of moto number 501, moto number 502. Happy birthday out there to Jessen. We got 3 racers on the track. We got room for 2 in a quarter. Right now, going to be your 53 ride and your 29 ride. That's going to be Dickey and Graff making it out of 502. Seahass and Jensen, Beckman, motor number 503. They just went in and out of that Tulsa turn. While I wasn't looking, they're so dang fast. I'm going to have to get some number plates as they come down. Racing for first place, we got the 4 ride and the 5 ride. That's going to be Jensen and the Beast, Lydia Beckman, making it out of 503. In and out of Tulsa turn. Going to find Dunnigan, McGinnis, and Stevenson. We got us an Oklahoma City boy out there right now. In and out of that last turn. Going to be the 52 ride and the 51 ride. Going to be Stevenson and Dunnigan. 505 is heading into Tulsa turn. They're coming at me a little faster, getting a little older, getting a little faster. Going to be Darnaby, Thomason, and Bronson. We got teammates on the 1 and the 2 right now. Looks like the 90 ride and the 126. That's going to be Darnaby and Thomason doing it for the Edison Eagles. Out of moto 505, 506 coming at you. Schlotzauer, Kanswick, McKay, and Ligo. We got the 155 and the 10. That's McKay and Kasnowitz making it out of moto 506. Moto number is 507. We got Wynn, Fisher, Zimmerman, and Roberts. Looks like we got 2 and 2. The race in a race. We got the 77 and the 39. That's going to be Fisher and the P-Dub making the transfers out of moto 507. Motor number is 508 coming in and out of Tulsa turn. Right now the 57 ride on the top side. That's going to be Peters. Peters running the show, showing the go right now. He's in and out of that last turn. Still going to be Peters. Slicing and dicing behind him. Looks like the 32 ride making it in on the transfer. So that's Peters and Weeks making it out. Motor number 509, Crocker, Bricker, Marin. We got room for 2 in a quarter coming up in the morning. Going to be the 112 ride and the 36 ride. That's going to be Becker and Marin making it out of 509. 510 getting in and out of the Tulsa turn. That looks like possibly Gold Cup plate right now. A racer out there just kind of taking it easy. They're racing for second place behind him. Coming out of that turn, that is the Gold Cup 2. That's Buchanan. And the 2-2-2, that's going to be Hawkins. Hawkins making it out on that second transfer. Moto 511. Where's 511? Who's having fun out here, Tulsa? I know it's been a long day. You guys all look like you're glassed over there. Somebody pass out some melatonin over there? There we go. Way up there. Hey, guys. All right, gate goes down on Moto 511. We got 2 racers out there, 4 racers on the moto sheet. We'll find out which racers showed up for their moto. 16 intermediate is your class. Man, somebody get that racer an expert card. That kid is turned, burn, and jumping everything in his way. That's going to be the 459 Ravello out of Florida. Ravello in and out of that last turn. He's got the first transfer. Behind him, going to be the 8 ride. That's the Lady J doing it for a crit plate. That's Julia Scott. Those 2 racers just did a parade lap for you, folks. Going to be Comstock, Wakus Page, McNamara. Making 512 your moto number. We got 3 out of there right now. Coming at you, taking 2 on to the next round. We got the 68 and the 661. That's going to be Page and McNamara. We got the 33 and the 69 making it out of 513. It's going to be Picard and Charpning. That was Moto 513. Moto 514 coming at me into that last turn. Going to be Edwards, Campbell, Tavares right now. The 139 ride and the 12 ride. It's going to be Campbell and Skylar Edwards making it out of Moto 514. Moto 515, 2 racers left on the track. They're dropping like flies. I can't believe folks are missing their moto at the greatest race on earth. Right now, topside ride going to be the 51 ride. That's going to be Walken and the 110, Flashbang Morgan, making it out of 515. Moto number 516, 17 to 20 intermediate, racing for second place. First place racer checked out. It's going to be a 3 ride. Oh, nice move out of the 30 ride, taking that away. That's Pruss making that second transfer spot behind Ace Mullins. Moto 517 coming at me fast. Racers are getting fast right now. Going to be the 333 and the 165. It's going to be Mora and Gonzalez. I got Gonzalez as a transfer, though. 518 is your moto number 3 racers finding their way into the third turn. It's going to be the 23 ride and the 50 ride. It's going to be Kerr and Garcia making it out of Moto 518. Oh, slice and dice, a nice little high move right there out of your 3 ride. He gets the 2 for moves into the 1 spot. Young, Bevins, and McMillan out there. They're still trying to decide who's going to transfer. Oh, man, they're going for it. The 542 and the 38 ride making it out. That's Young and McMillan. Thanks for making that one fun, guys. Going to be Flores, Rapp, and Harrell. Room for 2 onto a quarter. The 834 ride and the 14 ride. It's going to be Harrell and Flores doing it out of Cascade, Iowa. Another Iwegian out there. Oh, you guys got me saying Iwegian. It's Iwanian. Moto number is 521. Deal Williams out there right now. We got the 166 and the 1 ride. The 116, that's Hennigan and Love making it out of 521, 522. Racing for first place right now, taking 2, but the 1 feels so much better. We got the 50 ride and the 65 ride making it out of there. That's going to be Brennan and Miller making it out of 522. That was 21-25 intermediate class. 26 to 35 intermediate, 2 on to a quarter. Harris, Resi, Ress, and Burton right now the 40 ride on the top side. It's going to be Hookham Reese and your 36 ride. Renzi doing it for gate 9 is your second transfer spot. Moto 524, Schinkel, Eubanks, and Morrison. 2 out of here on to the quarter. Right now, looks like the 521 and the 663. It's going to be Morris and Eubanks making it out of 524. 525 is your moto number. Looks like the 37 ride. That's Albee. Albee doing it out of Hobart, Indiana. I almost moved to Hobart, Indiana one day. He's going to take that one in for the win and the first transfer. And the 111 of Angus Miller doing it for Pedal Omaha is your second transfer. We got 2 racers coming at me right now. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Top 2 to move on. Parade lap right now going to be the 106 and the 120. I'm sorry, the 108, Sean Pruitt, and the 120 of Ulrich on your transfers. 527 is your moto number. We're looking at Mendoza, Larson, and Griffin. Right now, the 705, that's Mendoza, and the Gold Cup 1 of Justin Griffiths doing it for Mayhem on your transfers. 4 racers find their way in and out of that Tulsa turn. We're going to flip the page. We're going to move classes. We got 36 to 40 intermediate. McElwee, Kinsey, Gardner, Van Vickel. We got the 59 ride and the 101 ride. It's going to be Kinsey and the pickle, Justin Van Vickel. Mervillion, Browner, Norberg, Dawson. 2 to move on out of here. We got the 603 and the 966. It's going to be Mervillion and Burner. out of 529, 530. I look up there already in turn number 3. Helps Marin, Lum, and Kime. Not seeing Kime out there right now. We got the Gold Cup 3 and the 629. It's going to be Lum and Marin on your transfer spots. Moto 5, 31, 36 to 40 intermediate. Looks like they're hanging out in the gate up there. Thanks for letting me catch my breath, guys. 3 out of 4 making this one up. We'll get the top 2 racers on to a quarter out of moto number 531. We're going to find out who didn't make this moto. Man, they're bunched up over there, almost 3 wide, heading into that Tulsa turn in just a second. These 36 to 40 intermediates gets a little squirrely out there from time to oh, man. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Looks like he's good, thank God. That's the 69 ride and the 49 ride. That's Mellison and Church. We're going to check our downed rider. That's Omar De Jesus. He's up. He's down there in the bottom of that Tulsa turn. Sorry about that, Omar. I promise I'll never say that again. Hopkins, Shepard, Clough. Right now the 457 and the 97. It's going to be Hopkins and Wade Shepard making it out of Moto 532. Moto 533, 41 to 45 intermediate. Seidel, Kasnowick, Watson, and Yost. Room for 2 onto a quarter. Right now in and out of that last turn. Right now coming right for me going to be the 13 ride and the 52 bike. That's Yost and Kasnowick's. Out of Moto 533. Moto 534. They're racing for first place right now. Somebody going up high, somebody hanging down low. Almost left that door open, fellas. The third place rider, he got stars in his eyes for a second there. He saw that door open. He was ready to let the cat out. Right now, though, going to be the 249 and the 92. It's going to be Denny and Mercer making it out of Moto 534. Wow, somebody were way out in the front of this one. 33, is that Crew Jones? No, that's Arthur Charping doing it for PBC Pal on the top side of this one. Got a little bit of room between him and the 2 and the 3. They're racing for that second transfer spot. The 15 ride going to make it out. That was Dave Madden. That was Moto 535, Moto 536, 2 on to a quarter. 41-45. Looks like a parade lap right now in your 41 to 45 intermediate moto. Coming at me right now, guys. Don't do anything silly out there. You made it. Going to be the 166 and the 165. Bays and Matt making it out. And bumping knuckles at the end. Looks like your 537 moto is another parade lap. Guys opting out of this intermediates. I don't know what the deal is there. You came to play. You show up on the gate, the 59 ride and the 23 ride.
Nicholas Cuppy, your phone is at the finish line.
Going to be Cheerly and Morgan making it out of 537, 538. They're racing for second place. Maybe they're racing for first place right now. Holy cow, they're coming right for me. The 134 ride and the 27 ride. That was Ambrosiak and Peifel. Out of Moto 538. Moto 539, 46 to 50 intermediate. The 130 ride and the 119 ride. It's going to be Linetti and James making it out of 539. Moto 540. They're heading into that Tulsa turn. Getting a little older, getting a little slower. You guys want to take it easy out there? No, you don't. Going to be Breen, Roush, and Flores. 2 on to a quarter. Right now, the 607 and the H ride. Did you get Roush on that, Jen? Flores? In and out of that last turn. Going to be the 99 ride and the 590 ride. Hop and Smuzz doing it out of moto number 541. Moto 542, looking at Heipel, Sol Rio, and Gray right now, 2, room for 2 onto a quarter. Your Gold Cup 2, Sol Rio on the one side, and your 17 ride, that's going to be Chris Heupel getting your second transfer out of that one. 542 part 2, Scott Olson Zurich. Room for 2 out of this one, coming in and out of that final turn. Going to be the 84 ride and the 42 ride. It's going to be Olson and Zurich making it out of moto number 542. Moto number 543, 51, 55. Intermediate. Looking at Washington, Bettram, Jennings, and Brock. They are finding their way down that second straightaway. The 58 ride, Washington, taking that one in a big, big way. The rest of the pack all stretched out behind him. Second place rider coming in on your transfer spot. That's your 54. That's Cadillac, Chad Brock, getting your second transfer. Here, one ride, Mike Meyer just lapped somebody out of Moto 544. That was Rierick and Meyer. 62 ride on the top side. That's going to be Boytnett right now on the top side. He's got to be feeling the heat out of the 2 ride. 2 ride makes a move. That's the 58. Going to be the 62 and the 58. That's Bonnet and Dragnet. Dragnet doing it for Send It and Albies. Right now, coming in and out of that Tulsa turn. Going to be the 110 ride. That's Dangerous Hickman. Hickman on the one. He's got some heat happening behind him. Still going to be Hickman. Hickman taking that in with the Gold Cup 1 behind him. That's going to be John Jones on your second transfer. Moto number 547, they're working their way out of the Tulsa turn. 71 ride, that's going to be McNamara. McNamara. Not sure what's going on there. They're all stretched out. You guys having a little fun. Going to be Big Papa Eccles on your second transfer out of Moto 547. Moto 548, they're racing behind the Gold Cup 3 right now. That's going to be Evan Harden. Harden way out front, the 52 ride. Darby Poole. Poole trying to hang on to the 2. He gets a move made on him down low. Here comes the 70 ride. 70 ride going to take it. That's Mark Gallen doing it for Jim Hill Racing. He made the move of the afternoon right there. Moto number 549, Taylor, Surratt, Sonderup, and Starkey. 2 riders moving on to a quarter out of this 56 and over intermediate. Right now we got the 41 ride and the 33 ride. Sonderup and Bart Taylor, really? Bart Taylor? 84 ride the A-Train. That's Adrian Burley. Burley on the top side of this one. That moto number is 550. Burley hanging on to the 1 ride. They're slicing, dicing, race for second place. Looks like the 14 ride. Johnny Boy, John Pruitt, going to be your second transfer out of there. Moto number 551 finds its way in and out of the Tulsa turn. Looks like a Gold Cup 3 on the top side. That's going to be Dugan. Dugan doing it out of San Diego, California. He's got it wrapped up perhaps right now, getting some heat out of the 2 ride. Take it easy, guys. You both are going. It'll be the 3 ride and the 169 ride. That's the Warhorse. John Ugrob doing it for LRC Mongoose. 552 is your moto. Man, we got Mags out front. Mags on the top side right now. I'm going to take a chance right now. Thank you, USA BMX, for letting me do this as the 147 of Kim and the 2 ride of Fritzmeyer. And that's my time. Who is up? You need the next one.
I need that.
What's going on, everybody? Guess what? Welcome to the Girls Club. We are back, Moto 553. I got Murray, Cordell, and Spears out there. 3 ladies remain. Semis on the table, and the rider up front right now is the 4-2-3, the Mac Attack. The Mac Attack takes that ace right here. Rider in that 2 spot is going to go down as the Queen Bee. The Mac Attack and the Queen Bee, 1 and 2 in Moto 553. 554 on the track right now. Antonio, Gilroy, and Devoy. 3rd straight action, last turn happening right now. 2 more ladies going to a semi-main event in the 500 girls class. Gold Cup 3 up top. Moto Mello, Antonio, gets the second round transfer with the 33 of the Candy Lady, 1 and 2. 5:54 on the track once again. Kolodachka, Dotson, and Hunt. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event here in the 500 ladies class. Rocking down that last straightaway. We got 3 digits on the 1. Or I'm sorry, it's the Gold Cup 3. Gold Cup 1. Kolodachka gets the win. Spicy picks up the ace. And the 208 of Poppy in that 2 spot. Six-year-old girls experts on the track. I got the Queen, Snell, Taylor, Kurth, and Slivka. Oh, man, it's all the Queen on top right now. The Queen goes, laps someone. She's taking the win. She's moving on. Zimmerman gets the ace, and the 6 bike of Slivka gets that 2 spot. Pack and Cycle Works checking out. 5:56 down around the Tulsa turn. I got Dutra, Hill, and Ward. Rolling fast up top right now is the 36. That's Sissy Bruni Hill for Biolab Peak Performance. The Biolab ride running the ace down to that last turn, but we're taking 2 more to a semi-main event this time. Motor number 556. The 3-6. Sissy Hill is going to grab the ace right now, and the 5 ride of Dutra for S Squared California grabs that 2 spot. Moto 557. Ike, Lyle, and Cecile. Nag played all over that top spot right now as the pump is on. Maybe some ASN colors out there. Got to be the Diva, Adeline Lyle. The Nag 8 coming back at me. Adeline gets the win here in the second round, and she's checking out, and our 2 spot's going to go to the Nag 9 rider, Ike. Lyle and Ike, 1 and 2. ASN and the Hill BMX Racing Team moving on. 7-year-old girls experts looking to move on to semis, Moto 558. Last turn action happening right now, and the 2 ladies moving on to the semi are going to be the National 34 and the 25. The Goose and Abbott, 1 and 2. Factory S Squared and Alto checking out. A lot of vendors up there, man. Go check them out. Tangent, J&R, Full Tilt, on 2 wheels. Got everything you need. Yoshimura's up there, Rennan's up there, Bombshell's up there. Go check out Marshall and Identify. And we're moving on right now to Moto 559. I got Sightseer, Shales, Huggins, and Mo. Sights on top right now, banging down that second straightaway. 2 and 3 chasing her down to that straight, but it's all Sights on top. Sightseer down in the second turn. Who's rocking that 2 spot? Pedaling around the Tulsa turn and putting the gas on right now. It's all Sights. I got the 2-7 of Mo staying in that 2 spot with the 6 spot of Sonic Huggins. Huggins back in that 3 spot looking for a little magic right now, and through that third straight we roll, but it's all Sightseer on the 1. Blake, she's moving on. Huggins goes to the 2 spot. Sightseer, Huggins, Uno, and Dos. Moto 560. Spears, Hines, and Bates. Top 2 go flying down to that last turn. Looks like Emmy Spears rocking the top spot right now. Nag plate comes flying down around, and the Nag 9 of Spears gets the win here in round 2 in the 2-4 ride of Jagger Hines. Morbid in the Bay Area Dynamics moving on. Last rack of the 7 girls on the track right now. Third straight action going down. I got Mo Power, the Boss, and Nosy Rosie. Looks like Mo Power on top. Impact BMX doing their thing once again. Mo grabs the top spot. 2 spots going to the Boss, Ella Binford for Misfit Racing. 8-year-old girls experts. The ladies are flying today. 562. We got Albie's colors on the top spot. The Rocket, Kylie Franklin. The National 25s picking up a ticket to the show and going to a semi with the Nag 1 of Oh Yeah, Oakland Frazier for Factory Daylight. Franklin and Frazier 1 and 2, and moving on to a semi-main event. Sessa, Chamberlain, Donnell, and Milam. Top rider is all by herself. The Gold Cup 2 going to get this one. Battle for the 2 spots. Going to the Nag 12. Chamberlain, Sessa 1 and 2. Brindley, Neese, Morrison, and Lowry. Third straight action going down. Looks like I got an 8 up top. Got to be the Mean E. Everly Lowry, Drip Gang, BMX, got the pump going on. Looks like Gordy sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Tatum Brindley. The 8 and the 88 going 1 and 2. The 8 and the National 88 moving on. 8-year-old girls experts. Last rack of them. Semis on the table for these ladies too. Napolitano, Farley, Johnson, and McBroom. 565 down to that last turn. We are rolling Impact colors on the top. Lulu rolling down that last straightaway. Lucy Napolitano is moving on with the 1-6 rider Ducky in that 2 spot. 9 girls experts, third straight action. Fisher, Gonzalez, Swap, and Michelson. Top 2 hit the last turn. 2 more ladies going to a quarter main event this time. Moto 566. Rowan Fisher gets that ace. The Wild Child, Gonzalez, going to grab that 2 spot. Walgren, Tyndall, Cordell, and Carr. Gold Cup plate rocking the top side. Sunshine, Kennedy, Walgren. Walgren flying on that last turn, getting chased down by the rest of the ladies, but Walgren's looking to check out of this one. Sunshine is moving on with the 1-3 of Tyndall, 1 and 2. Moto 568. Snover, Gronbach, Reeves, and Westcott. Albie's colors on that top spot. That's going to be Reese's Pieces. Reese Snover. Snover rips and dips, and the Nag 3 will be moving on to a quarter main event with your Nag 15 ride in that 2 spot. Nine-year-old girls experts looking to go to a quarter. Like I said, Moto 569. Horn, Edmonds, Seifert, and Cardinal. Lose a rider in that last turn as the 6 bike goes flying by. That's Horn, and the 9 of Edmonds, 1 and 2. And our down rider is getting up. Let's show her some love, everybody. Holiday, Lindauer, Koskinen, and Cardinal. Top 2 riders flying down to that last turn. Here we go. 2 more ladies going to a quarter main event in Moto 570. Got the Rock 1 on top right now. The Rock 1 and the 10. Holiday and Lindauer, 1 and 2. Moto 571. I got Montgomery, Bates, and Sullivan out there. 10-year-old girls experts. We started the day with 25 riders. We got 3 remaining in this one. The R bike coming back at us. The 1 and the Nag 7. Okay, Gold Cup 1, Nag 7. That's Avery Sullivan and Momo Montgomery, 1 and 2. The Power FX girls take off topside here in Moto 572. I got Segura, Sunday, and Ware. Oh, man, Guadalupe and Rory going 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. The Nag 15 and the 1 on the top 2 spots, and 2 more transfer spots out of this one to a quarter main event in the 10 girls expert class. 572 hits a Tulsa turn, and the Power FX riders are rolling. Nag 15 on the 1 spot, the 1 and the 2. It's Guadalupe, it's Rory. The teammates looking to check out. Short straightaway left, and the Power FX girls are moving on. Snyder, Beck, and DeLorme. We got a banger down that third straightaway. The 1-3 taking over. That's a little ripper, Zoe Snyder. Snyder got C-Tac colors. Got to be hugs and kisses in that 2 spot. The Nag 13 and the 8 trying to hold on right here. The Nag 13 and the 8 moving on. Moto 574. I got Zoom, Tinsel Tar, and the Pink Panther. 3 bike running the show. That's Zoom, Zoe Hines. Hines for Sean Carvajal's Factory LDC running the show down on the last turn. Zoom, back at me right here. She picks up the win. The 5 spots going to the Tinsel Tart. Allison Swigert for Ponk Racing, 1 and 2. Davis, Chernus, and Nelson. Factory answer got to be Bam Bam Mackenzie Davis all over that top spot right now here in Moto 575. The Nag 10 turns and burns, and Mackenzie is moving on. In that 2 spot's going to be the 5 bike of Crazy Kira. Moto 576, the 11 girls expert class. Quarters on the table today. Dotson, Malcolm, Ray, and Stokes. All 4 of them in the last turn. Gold Cup plate running down that last straightaway. The Peanut, Penelope Malcolm, and the 24 bike of JC Stokes, 1 and 2. Moto 577. Dowdy, Kennedy, Knoll, and Archambault. Flying down around right now, it's all the Gold Cup 1 on this one. Fiora Knoll and the Get a Grip ride of the Nightmare Amelia Dowdy, 1 and 2. Turner, Olszewski, Shook, and Cummings. Dropped a couple riders in that second straight. Looks like they're popping back up. We'll give them a round of applause right there. Riptide, Olszewski, and the Nag 15 of Current Shook, 1 and 2.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open.
All right, our last rider is up. Let's show this lady some love, everybody.
Education meets passion.
Down the second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together, kind of a look.
Gonna be the Major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
11-year-old girls experts moto 579. Dr. Jordan, the Firefly, every helmet and stickers. Coming out top side, looks like gate 9 colors. Got to be the Firefly. Sophia Farrell in that one spot right now. The Firefly getting chased down by the ladies through that second straight, but it's all gate 9 on the ace. The gate 9 ride trying to take this one home right now. Tulsa turn actually going down. Oh man, little high-low action. We loads the Gold Cup 3. Looks like the 2 in that 2 spot. That's got to be Dr. Jordan. It's Firefly. Jordan 1 and 2. Farrell turns and burns. The Nag 10 will be checking out. The 2 ride of Dr. Jordan grabs that 2 spot. And a round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Ellerton, Boxman, Plappert, and Villamizar. Got to be Plappert on that top spot right now. Bluegrass colors running the show. Got the Viper sitting in the 2 spot. The Pop-Tart, the Viper going 1 and 2. The 2 and the L looking to check out. Bluegrass gets it done, and the Factory Wicked Ride gets the win at the line. Ellerton, Plappert, 1-2. 12-year-old girls experts on the track once again. Moto 581. I got Beck, Fields, Zierme, and Hunstad. Maybe the 4 on top right now as we rip down that second straight. I'm looking at hardcore for Bushido Race Team. It's the Gold Cup 2, actually. That's McKenna Hunstad. Hunstad on the 1. The 4's in the 2 spot. There's Hardcore. It's McKenna. It's Cora 1 and 2. Things getting crazy back there in that 2 spot, though. The Gold Cup 2 on top still. Hunstad is checking out. The 4 bike, Hardcore, gets it done in that 2 spot. Moto 582 hits the Tulsa turn. I got Lamelli, Burnsworth, and Kelly. All 3 of these ladies putting the pump on as they hit that last turn. All 3 of them looking to check out, but only 2 spots available. Here they come. Nag plate on top. The Nag's 8 and the Nag 13. Lamelli, Burnsworth, Uno Dos. Moto 583, Knowitz, Snyder, and Simmons. Impact colors on that top spot got to be Ava Cakes. Knowitz running around that last turn, the 6 bike looking for the top ticket in round 2, and Cakes picks it up with the 389 of Simmons, 1 and 2. Cakes and Simmons moving on. Parkin, Dawson, and Garcia. Looks like Ben Rim colors on the top spot. I'm looking at Pickles, Lily Parkin. Parkin sitting in that top spot. Garcia sitting in the 2. The 1 and the 609 are moving on. Moto 585. I got the Assassinator. I got the Beast. I got Mompultz. Rip colors on the top spot right now. The Assassinator to Vea Larson. Larson doing it for Dawson Jacobs on that last turn. Rip's going to get the win here. Gold Cup 3 and the 2 bike of the Beast, 1 and 2. Smith, Travis, and Vance. Top rider is gone. Albie's color is going to be the blue cheetah, Sawyer Smith. Battle for that 2 spot's on. All the blue cheetah right now. Smith gets it by a whole straightaway. The 2 bike, Amelia Travis rocking that 2 spot. 13 girls experts are flying down to the last turn. I got Koodle, Becca, Weir, and Brown. Here we go, ladies. The 1 bike. Chloe Koodle gets the win and jumps the last jump. Koodle, the Gold Cup 1. Emerson, Garski, Kramer, and Grand. 09 colors, the Ladybug doing her thing out there. Hannah Emerson. Emerson, the 782, that's Grand. I'm sorry, Grand and Emerson, 1 and 2. McGinley, Baker, Parham, and Morishima. Flying around that last turn right now. It is going to be the Nag 14 for Factory Babs. That's Little P and the Gold Cup 1 of the Mad Dog. Little P and the Mad Dog moving on in Moto 588. 589 down around turn 2 right now. I got Felser, Weiss, Ramirez, and McClure. All 4 ladies lined up 1 through 4, but only 2 spots here in the quarter main event. 13 girls experts started with 34 riders on the day. Flying down the 1 ride, Maverick, Felser, and the H bike of Aladora White. 1 and 2. Moto 590, Watson, Ellefson, Cross, Wilson, Setzer, and Turley. The battles in that 2 spot as our top rider is gone. Ripping back at us, Gold Cup plate all over that top spot. The Harpoon, Harper Wilson gets the win right here. And the 9 bike is the A-Bomb, Ariel Setzer in the 2 spot. Moto 591, McCauley, McRae, and Hansen. Gold Cup plate running it down and around. That's going to be Adeline McCauley, Little Red for Ameriprise full tilt. Got the Gold Coast colors in the 2 spot. That's the Alligator, McRae, McCauley, 1 and 2. The 2 and the 4 getting chased out by the 19, 1, 2, and 3 back at me, but it's the Gold Cup 2 and the 4. Moving on. "14-year-old girls experts." We have 40 riders in this class today. Hansen, Potier, Dahl, and Butterfield. Daylight colors come flying by the 1 bike. That's Clipped In Kate and the 5 bike of the Boss Lady. Moving on. Moto number 593. More 14 girls experts down in the Tulsa turn. Smith, Hale, Ryan, and Florian. I got 3 righties out there. S-squared colors on the top. That's going to be Stinks, McGee, Brooklyn, Hale. Stinks comes down around the Gold Cup 1. She's going to pick up the win right here. 2 spots going to the 2-5 ride of Bad Ash. Stinks, McGee, and Bad Ash. Moving on. Pierce, Keener, Thornton, and Case. Cyclecraft colors all over that top spot. That's not Crash Ellie Pierce, the Nag 15. Pierce comes flying down that last straightaway, and Ellie gets the 2nd round win with the 2 bike of Kayla Keener, 1 and 2. Moto number 595. Hits the first turn and takes off down that 2nd straightaway. We got the Wild Child, Bella Layton, Madison Olson, Sophia Wenzel, and Kit Kat, Kaylin Holt. Top 3 ladies battling for the only 2 tickets in the show in this round, trying to go to a quarter main event. I got a giant 2 on top. That's Madison Olson. Olson's got the H in the 2 spot. That's the Wild Child, Bella Layton. It's Olson. It's Layton. It's Fly Racing. It's 09. Flying on the last turn. Olson still running the show. The H bike chasing her down. The 2 and the H. RC in the quarters. Lloyd, Macias, Olson, and Phillips. Got a Gold Cup plate on top. That's the GC1 of Wrigley Lloyd, Moose, BMX, and the Vault. The Moose colors flying on top, maybe Raptor in that 2 spot. It is the Gold Cup 1 and the 2. It's Lloyd, it's Macias, Moose BMX, and Raptor BMX. 1, 2. Waddell, Navarro, and Whitmarsh. 4 bike running down that 3rd straightaway. That's a little Scorpion, Jenna Waddell. Waddell got the pump with the factory LSG riding that 2 spot. That's Hope Navarro. It's Waddell, it's Navarro, it's the 4 and the 2. Going 1 and 2 once again. More 14-year-old girls experts trying to check into a quarter main event. I got the Cherry Bomb, the Crazy Girl, and Finn to win. They're nice and spread out 1, 2, and 3, and it's the 1 bike running the show. The Cherry Bomb, Athena Dunn gets the ace right here. The Nag 8 ride of the Crazy Girl, Camden Cole, picks up that 2 spot. Moto 599, 15, 16 girls experts. They got 8s on the table right now. We're taking 2 more to the show. I got Searfoss all over that top spot. Cam goes flying by me, and the Nag 8 of Grace McMillan, 1 and 2. Searfoss, McMillan, moving on. Stockel, Anderson, Fleming, and Urbanic. Down to the last turn we go. Moto number 600. That's right, 600. The 1, that's Smiley Stockel, and the G of the Rocket Anderson. Stockel and Anderson, 1 and 2. Level Up and Fly Racing. Get it done, and we are through 600 motos here in round 2. Davis, Basket, Henry, and Robeson. All 4 of these ladies rolling down this last turn. Only 2 more spots available. Once again, I got a 5 all over that top spot. That's Angie Henry. Henry picks up the ace, the Gold Cup 1. The Maxter, Michaela Davis in that 2 spot. Moto 602, Wilson, Waldner, Blangstrom, and Jackson. Top rider all by themselves. The 344, Julianne Jackson, and the Nag 12 bike. The Raquel Wilson, the Terminator, Jackson and Wilson, 1 and 2. Braden Pringle, Shaw, and Clark. 2 bike up top right now, gonna be Mad Maddie for Senate National Team. The 2 bike comes down around, Braden on the ace, Gold Cup 1 in the 2 spots, Little Hawaii, Mad Maddie and Little Hawaii moving on. Moto 604, Sarabia, Cheney, Steffens, and Moretta. Top rider's got the manual action going down in the last turn all by herself as she rips down and around. Got 3 digits on her bike. The 946, Francesca Barrera gets the ace. The DAG 13, the purple pickle, Sarabia grabs that 2 spot. More 15, 16 girls experts looking to go to an 8th main event today. There was 57 ladies to start the day. Brown, Pierce, Krutsky, and Seedorf. Nag played all over that top spot. The missile doing for Biolab Senate. That's Brown on the 1, and the 8 bike is the Beanpole Seedorf in that 2 spot for the Bicycle Shack crew. Moto 606, Sweet, Turley, and Wolf. I got Sweet in that 2 spot. Who's my rider up top right now as they're pumping down to that last turn? Looks like the Sprocket Kings ride gonna be the one. It is. It's the Bullet Train and Kyrie 1 and 2. Moto 607, Iverson, Crane, and Russell. 74-14 on top, the Super Gremlin. Ruby Iverson for standard SBW. I got On Two Wheels colors rocking that 2 spot. It's the Super Gremlin. It's the Nightmare going 1 and 2. The 14 and the 4 are moving on. Moto 608 hits the Tulsa turn, and the battle is in the 2 spot once again. Who do I got out there? The Boogeyman, the Red Rider, and L Boogie. Rider up top's got the 1 on the bike. That's Casey Myers, the Boogeyman. And the T-bike of the Red Rider in the 2 spot. Palmer, Sweet, Perez, and Guillaume. Rider on top's got a 1 on the bike. I got the 1 and the Gold Cup 1. It's going to be the Wild Child and Pippa Sweet. The Wild Child and the Predator moving on in Moto 609. 610 is your moto number. Cheryl, Miller, Ford, and Bruno. Dropped a rider over in the Tulsa turn, but I got 2 riders all by themselves in the last turn. Which plates do they got on their bikes? The 1 and the Nag 16. Cheryl and Bruno, the 1 and the 16, 1 and 2. More action happening in that third straightaway, Moto 611. I got Thompson, Foster, Luptic, and Meckham trying to sneak into an 8th main event right here. Rider up top is got the World 4 and the 4. That's the Sniper Kate Thompson and McKenna Luptic. Moving on to a 8th main event. You guys all having a good time or what? Come on, guys. This is the Grand Nationals. We can do better than that. We got nothing else going on. Let's get loud. That's what I'm talking about. And a round of applause for our down rider, everybody.
Hi, I'm Sass Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Scores timing system is
A lot of good stuff up those
my
vendors,
training.
you guys. If you want
I
to
use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as
find
my
out what
full
your
lap
child's
times.
crank
It's
length should
really
be, go hit
common
up
for me to be
Identified. No
training
one's
by
better than Mike
myself.
Hudzik up there.
I use scores, and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
Brace.
Thank all of our sponsors out there. We're back. They're taking off down that front straightaway right now, and we are off. More 1720 ladies experts on the track. This is Moto 612. I got Soto, Barrett, Hill, and Renteria. Down to the Tulsa turn, we fly. Rider up top's got a 200 bike. That's the little Savage Briella Bear for the Biolab crew. The Biolab with the 902 of Renteria in that 2 spot. Oh, man, Biolab looking for the ace of this round. The 2 and the 902 going 1 and 2 here in Moto 612. 2 riders go down. The Biolab ride. Barrett gets the win. First one up's going to be the first one to move on. The 902 and the 7 on the gas. The 902 runs it to the line. Renteria gets it done. Martin, Meyer, Gant, and Bolin flying fast back at me. The World 8 in the 2. McKenna Martin and Isabella Meyer moving on. Moto 614. I got Rachel, Reeve, Chernus, and Lopez. The 3 and the 17 on the top 2 tickets right now. That's Mayhem, Marley, Rachel for Claiborne Bicycles. Got Abigail Reeve in that 2 spot. The 3 and the 17 flying on the last turn. Mayhem and Reeve 1 and 2. More 1720 ladies experts, 52 riders in the class. Martin, Kavner, Mackey, and Brown. Moto 615. The pump is on. Alto Colors trying to take the top ticket right here. Ripping low. Emma Martin on the gas. The National 96 gets the win. And the 2 bike, a Stay Strong, Farrah Mackey in that 2 spot. Dickey, Massey, and Harris. Moto 616 is on that 3rd straight. Girls who just raced, we had a GoPro back at the finish line. If you're missing your GoPro, it's right here at the finish line. Bill's got it. The 6 and the 10, Dickey and Harris, 1 and 2. Ladies, we got your GoPro at the finish line. 617 on the track right now. Three ladies out there. 2 spots available here in the 8th main event, the 1720 ladies expert class. The 8 bike, Lola Patillo for Claiborne Bikes in the Gold Cup 1. Avetta Kramer for SeaTac BMX. Uno, dos. Moto 618 on the track. I got Dierksen, Gallagher, Stevens, and Mulvihill. Last turn actually going on. Nag 7 on the top spot right now. That's going to be Shorty, Sydney Stevens, and BB Dierksen in that 2 spot. It's going to be Stevens and Dierksen moving on. NorCal and Pack BMX 1 and 2. Moto 619 out there. I got Brink, Stofflet, Smith, and Moulton. 8 bike all over that top spot. That's Trinity Stofflet. Stofflet's got the Nag 3 in the 2 spot. That's kicking Katie Brink. Oh, yeah. Stofflet, Brink 1 and 2. The 8 and the Nag 3 flying around that last turnabout. Trinity gets the win. Kicking Katie grabs that 2 spot. March, Taylor, and Wilsey. Nag played on top, rolling fast. That's tough as nails. Zoe March doing it for the Claiborne Bikes crew. Oh, man, battle for that 2 spot. From 3 to 2 with a whole straight left. Little high-low action coming back at us. Tough as nails gets it done in the 1. And the Nag 9. Caitlin Wilsey in that 2 spot. .621 Jamoto number more. 2130 ladies experts going to semis today. Wilsey, Picaretto, and Robeson. The Nag 10 and the Nag 6. Going to be the show, Picaretto and Maria Wilsey, 1 and 2. .3140 ladies experts, Moto 622. They got semis on the table, only 18 riders in the class. Got a 5-7 up top. The Megan Hort for Misfit Racing. She's on the ace right now. Got Power Effects Speedco colors. Going to be Amanda Warner in that 2 spot. Hort, Warner, the 5-7, and the Nag 9, 1 and 2. And Moto 622. 623 hits the 3rd straightaway. Humphrey, Anderson, McClaskey, and Aiken. Top rider all around the last turn, all by herself. Going to be the 14 rider, Humphrey, Factory Redmond on the win, and the Nag 12. Anderson in that 2 spot. 624 is your moto number. Beast Mom, Kim Possible, Nyman Jones, and Robinson. Nag played all over that top spot. Going to be the Beast Mom, Holly Binford for Misfit Racing. The Misfit ride rips around the last turn, and the Nag 8 is going on to a semi-main event. Battle for that 2 spot. The pump's going to the Nag 11. Kim Possible, Factory Carbone Cartel, picks up the 2. .41-50 ladies experts. O'Malley, Harwick, Neese, and Sheth. Flying down that 2nd straight right now. They're getting lined up 1, 2, and 3. Looks like Landstar colors. The MOBA, Jamie Harwick on the top spot. I got Vega Racing, Sheth in that 2 spot. It's Harwick, Sheth, and Stinky Sticks. 1, 2, and 3. The MOBA. The Nag 11 running the show. The 197 trying to hold on that 2 spot. Stinky Sticks trying to find a line up to the top 2 as only 2 riders are going to a semi-main event this round. Harwick gets the ace. Sheth grabs the 2. Horzuk, Julia, and Oliveira. Triple digits on that top spot, the 947, De Oliveira. Giselle all over that top spot right now. Skewed colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Julia. The 947 and the 753. Moving on. Dirks, Berry, and Mayo. Nag plate on the top spot. Got to be Cat Barry for Saber Racing. I got on 2 wheels colors rocking that 2 spot. That's got to be Dirks. It's Barry and Dirks. The Nag 15 and the 17 with a GC1 back in that 3 spot. Barry picks up the ace. Dirks picks up the 2, and those ladies are going to a semi-main event. 628's on the track right now. I got Chambers, Huggins, and Ramey. Got to be Mama Hugs on the top spot. The 497 ripping around that last turn. She's taking a ticket to a semi-main event. 2 spots going to the 662 and Jenna Ramey, 1 and 2. Moto 628. Maresh, Party, Lathan, Kaminsky, and Allison. Looks like Factory S squared colors on the top spot. I'm looking at body armor. Maresh coming back at me. Paula is going to be checking out of here with the Nag 6 ride of Party in that 2 spot. Maresh and Party 1 and 2. Privet, Black, Melkert, Barkley, and Morris. 7 bikes rocking the show. That's the Devil Dog, Misty Privet for the House Metalworks factory team. The Devil Dog turns and burns, and she's taking a ticket straight to a main event. We'll see you tomorrow night, dear, with the Nag 10 of Suzanne Black, 1 and 2.
All right, on to the gentlemen. Experts are on the track right now. Moto 631. Got to be Milo Man. I got Sonic Villalobos. I got Cowboy Co. Parson and Campbell Slice Fauché. Here we go. They're rolling right now. Single file style down that 3rd straightaway. Got the G ride sitting on the 2 as they're coming towards my direction, taking 4 of them into the main event. Got to be the 44 ride. Leong taking it back down to the line. The G ride of Villalobos transferring on out. The Gold Cup 2 and the 84. So it is going to be Parsons and Fauché. That's how they're going to make it into that main event right there. 6 experts, 632 on the track. Anderson, Barry, Austin, and Hall. 2 to a quarter main event as they're rounding out that final corner of the 61 ride. Looking to bring it back down to the line in the 11 of Anderson. 1-2 to a quarter main event out of Moto 632. 633 coming out of Tulsa turn. They're charging now down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Nag 3 on the top spot. That's going to be Horseman. Horseman got the charge now as they're coming for his lunch mini here. Taking 2 to that quarter main event. Let's see. It's a good race for 2nd. The 25 ride going to hold to the line. Going to be Madman Jordan for All-Star Racing to bring it back down for that quarter main transfer. We're looking at Moto 634. Got to be Davis, Gonzalez, and Baker. They're charging right now down that 3rd straightaway. It's a good battle for 1 and 2 as they're bar to bar, wire to wire down that 3rd straight. Got that final corner, last straightaway to go. 2 of them looking to make their ticket into that quarter main. Going to be the 48 ride of Davis. Davis going to lock it on in, and your Nag 11 of Baker out of Moto 634. 635. Got to be another rack of 6 experts. 2 to a quarter main. Got to be Beck, Simon, and Bryant. They're rolling now. Single file style. The Nag 4 got the show. Showtime Beck leading the way. C-Tech colors taking charge. Gonna file out of that 3rd final corner as he's got nothing but the track in front of him all the way to the stripe. The Gold Cup 3. Bet on Rhett Bryant. Gonna get your 2nd transfer to a quarter main event out of Moto 635. 636 got Hudson, Harnett, and Wright as they're rolling. It's a good battle right now for 2nd. Got the Gold Cup 3 of Jordan Harnett. Saber Racing colors on the charge now. In and out of that final corner. Last straightaway to go. Got room for 1 more. The Gold Cup 3 locking it on in. And the Gold Cup 2 Hudson. Going to bring it back down to the line with your transfers out of Moto 636. 637. 7 experts. 2 to a quarter main. Got to be Garcia, Moriera, and McDaniels as they're rolling now. 1-2 in and out of that final corner. Last straightaway to go. They are taking it to the line. Going to be Nag 13, Nag 15. It's going to go Garcia, the Jet and Lightspeed. Going to bring it back down to the stripe out of Moto 637. 638, they're rolling now. Got to be Norris, Lomascolo, Reeves, and Guthrie. Looking to bring it back out of corner number 3. Now they got the charge to the stripe. Going to be the Nag 5. Going to get it done, Norris and Norris getting that transfer, and the 12 ride of Guthrie out of Moto 638. Down riders back up over there on that 2nd straightaway. Moto 639 now. They're rolling, charging down that first straightaway. Got to be the 17 right of Hill right now, looking to get that whole shot. He'll get it done right there. He's going to lead him in and out of corner number 1. He's rolling, looking for Fowler, Brendel, and Meyer. Still Hill right now, got the charge, leading the way down that second straightaway. He's going to lead him in and out of Tulsa turn number 2, looking to bring it home right now. They're rolling. Got to be the race to champ sitting at the 2. Here they go, taking 2 of them into that quarter main event. So it's still Hill. Got the charge now to bring it back down to the line, and the Rock 1 BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Fowler. We'll get that second transfer out of 639, 640 on the track. Another rack of 7 expert. Got Ike, Mellinson, Chin, and Smith. 2 to a quarter main event. Is that going to be back BMX colors on the charge right now? He's got the straightaway. He's rolling. It is the 24 ride. Mellinson right now got the charge. He's got everyone coming for his lunch money now. It's a good race for second. In and out of that final corner, they're rolling. Got room for 2 to a quarter main. The 36 ride of Chin going to hold at the line. Moto 640, 641, Hicks, Teyaman, Newell, and Cyborg. They're rolling right now. Going to be Nag Plate on the top spot. Got to be the Nag 9 Easton Hicks, Acme BMX colors on the charge coming out of Ukiah, California. He's rolling, looking to make it into that quarter main event, along with the 6-2 ride of Teyaman for Raptor BMX out of Moto 641, 642. Single file style right now down that third straightaway. I got Murphy, Duloc, Hillbush, and Schrader. The Mohawkian right now got the charge. He's rolling, looking to bring it back down. The 18 ride going to lock it on in, along with the Nag 8 of the Warriors going along with Jay Danger out of Moto 642. 643 8 experts, 2 going to an 8th main. I got Nold, Kurth, Koch, and Effendorf. They're rolling right now, coming out of corner number 3. Last straightaway to go. It is going to be the 927 and Nold going to hold at the line right there. And Koch with your first transfer out of Moto 643, 644, Gonzalez, Elliton, Nelson, and Rodriguez. Got the charge right now in the top spot. That's going to be the 4 ride. No stop Noah, Gonzalez now leading the way in and out of that final corner. Got to be Peak Performance BioLab colors. Going to bring it home along with the Nag 17 ride of Elliton, 1-2 to the line out of 644. 645 to go into an 8th main event. I got Hinderlander, Kurth, Ranzel, and Stice on the charge right now. Got a nice lead here. He's looking to bring it back home to the line. Rounding him out, the 25 ride, going to bring it back. Hinderlander going to round it on out. And the 31 will hold. It's going to go Stice out of Moto number 645. Gold plate colors right now leading the way. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 of Clark. Clark right now got the charge down that third straightaway. Looking for Davis, Benigi, Shingleton. This is 646, bringing it back down. Oh, we're mixing things up. The 1 ride and the 36. It's going to go Benigi and Shingleton, 1-2 with your transfers out of 646. World 4 right now, gotta be Jethro Sava. Impact BMX Racing colors leading the way. In and out of that final corner, looking for Francis, Adams, and Harnett. It is gonna go Salva along with a 17 ride of Harnett to get your second transfer out of 647. 648, got a good battle right now. Tanakas, Lopez, Guillory, and Oliver. Gotta be CTAC colors on the charge. Charging down that third straight. Last corner to go, the young Lion. Tanaka is looking to get it done right now, looking to bring it home. He's taking it into that 8th main event. He's going to go along with the 7 ride of Guillory out of 648. 649, another rack of 8X2 going to an 8th main. I got Costa, Gergis, Novenko, and Sino. They're rolling right now. Novenko sitting on that transfer bubble, charging out of corner number 2. They're rolling. Got that lead rider, though. He's trying to stretch that lead out a little bit. Let's see how they're going. In and out of that final corner, taking 2 to that 8th main out of Moto 649. Going to go the 53 ride of Costa. Costa going to go along with Novenko, 1-2 out of Moto 649. 650s on the track. Garza, Baxter, Nunez, and McDermott. The 2 rides got the charge right now. Sisu Racing color. Got to be Baxter. Baxter on the charge. He's got company back behind him. In and out of that final corner, the 17 ride, the Bug, Garza looking to hold with that second transfer out of Moto 650. 651, Wegley, Trent, Cromer and Radeski. They're rolling right now, single file style, in and out of corner number 2. Tulsa turn, they're rolling, charging down that third straightaway. Everyone's trying to make it into that 8th main event right here. Got to be identified BMX colors on the charge. Got to be the NAG 11 of Wegley. Wegley right now looking to stamp his ticket. He'll make it into that 8th main along with the 13 ride. That's going to go Braden Radeski out of Moto 651. Moto 652 on the charge right now. They're rolling, taking 2 more to an 8th main. I got Colson, DeSomber, and Monosmith rolling right now. It's a close race as they got that final corner to go. Everyone's trying to keep those doors shut tight. It is going to be the 11 ride. 11 looking to hold along with the 2. The Somber, Monosmith, 1-2, going to bring it back down to the line to that 8th main. Got the Gold Cup 2 right now, Hudson Hornet. Hudson right now leading the way, looking for Mauer and Andrade. This is Moto 653. Who's got the charge to bring it back down to the line? Hudson, the Hill BMX colors, going to get it done along with the T-Ride of Andrade out of Moto 653. The good battle going down that third straightaway right now. 9 experts, 2 going to that 8th main. I got Kimura, Abini, Kolke, and Newland. We're rolling right now. That is going to be the 10 ride and the 16. Kolke and Kimura, 1-2 to get your transfers into that 8th main event out of 654. 655, got to be the Gold Cup 2. Maniac Man, All-Star Racing colors on the charge, looking for Wald, Weber, and Olcheski. Looking to bring it back down to the line. We got room for one more. Gonna go the 1 ride, the Tornado, Olcheski. He'll lock it on in with that second transfer into the 8th main. A good battle now coming out of Tulsa turn. They're rolling, bar to bar. Here we go, 1 rider though, trying to stretch it on out. Got to be Anderson. I'm looking for Scheisling, Clements, and Atherton. 2 going to that 8th main event right now as the rolling. 36 ride, gonna hold. The J ride, gonna hold it right there. It's gonna go Clements with your second transfer for Bluegrass Answer out of 656. 657. 9 experts, they're rolling right now, bar to bar. A good battle now for second. Christensen, Wilhelm, Johnson, and Newley. 2 riders going to the 8th main event. Man in Black gonna get it done. The NAG 14 and the 9. They're rolling, NAG 14 and the 9, Christensen and Johnson, 1-2 out of 657. Got a good one, 658, Cunningham, Redmond, Barnes, and Simon. 2 riders going to the 8th main event right now. Got a rider checking way on out, putting on a clinic here today. Gonna be the NAG 9 on the top spot and the 20. Gonna go Cunningham with the lead, and Jamison Simon for Dynasty BMX on the second transfer out of 658. 500 got the charge right now down that third straightaway. Got to be Camargo, Momquist, Calls, and McCollum. 2 riders going to the 8th main event right now, the 500 ride. Max going to lock it on in, going to get it done right there. And the 19, a Bucket Calls out of Moto 659 for the bikes of the likes of us. We're rolling now down that third straightaway, 660s on the track. Hicks, Calhoun, Stokes, and the Shark. But it is the BMX Shark ride right now that's going to lead the way, the NAG 4. Weston Hicks going to get it done, along with Moto number 661, we're rolling. I got Johnson, Dixon, Winkler, and Leal taking 2 more to that 8th main event right now. It's a good battle for second here. Let's see who's got the power to bring it back down to the line. The 7 ride and the 8. The 8 ride of Johnson, the 1 and the 8. Dixon and Johnson, 1-2 out of 661. 662s on the track. Barry, Snyder, Hearn, and Rhodes. We're rolling right now. Keep your eyes on that second place ride as we're looking to bring it back down. The Gold Cup 3 is Snyder going to lock it on in. And the 8 ride of the Red Rooster, Barry, going to get that second transfer out of 662. Coming out of Tulsa, turn number 2, 663s on the track. I got Bracunier, Grabble, Hoffman, and Knutson. We're rolling right now. 663s on the track. Let's see what'll happen. Got to be the 11 ride on the charge and the 19. It's going to go Bracunier and Hoffman, 1-2 out of Moto 663. 664 coming out of Tulsa turn number 2. They're rolling. The Gold Cup 3 right now holding on to that transfer bubble. That's got to be Murphy. We're rolling, looking for Graham, Gutierrez, and Ritter. Coming towards my direction right now. It is going to be the Skinny Digits on the top spot and the Gold Cup 3. It is going to be Gutierrez and Murphy, 1-2 out of 664. Walmsley, Dutra, Stopka, and Wilson. We're rolling right now. The 37 ride, gotta be leap in lane Wilson. Wilson on the charge, gonna come out of that final corner, looking to bring it back down to the line. Got room for one more. It is gonna go to the 18 ride that it's gonna stamp this ticket. The slingshot Stopka, gonna get it done for Dynasty. Out of Moto 665. Another rack of 9 experts, Moto 600, 6-6. Gotta be Regina, James, Ray, and Manette. They're rolling right now. Coming out of corner number 3, bringing it back down. Another rider, Hunter, James, bringing it back down. And the 682 of Regina for Rocket Racing. Gonna lock it on into that 8th main event. 667, we're rolling. Got to be the 5 ride, the Daxonator Murray on the charge right now. This is 10 experts, 2 to an 8th main. Delano, Jarvis Turner, and Gray along with him. Going to bring it back down the 5 and the 18. Jarvis Turner going to get that second transfer along with Murray out of Moto 667. Single file out of Tulsa turn. They're rolling down the 3rd straightaway. Looking for Shepard, Schirkenbach, Cheatham, and Kinsella. Gotta be FXR Dance Cop colors. It is going to be the 14 ride. Kinsella going to lock it on in, and the Gold Cup 2 of Cheatham out of 668. 669, Vanderwyn, Colvord, Rachevsky, Cornett. We're rolling right now. Got the charge. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got that final corner to go. Got room for 2 of them into the 8th main. Gonna be the 6 ride and the 2. Vanderwyn gonna lock it on in, and got Riz gonna lock it on in out of Moto 669. 670 is coming towards you. Gotta be Kinsler, Zink, Lyle, and Brian. We're rolling right now. That might be Zink sitting on the 2 spot now. We got room for 2 of them. They're taking it all the way to the line. It is gonna go the 9 ride. Kinsler and Zink 1-2 out of Moto 670. 671 coming out of Tulsa turn. Gold Cup 2 got the charge right there. That's got to be the Goose Evans. Gold Coast Daylight colors leading the way. B Rock Sakala right now holding that 2 spot. He's trying to make it into the 8th main event. He's going to get it done right there on the 6th ride for BTSD. He'll lock it on in into the 8th main event out of Moto 671. 672, I got Huggins, Peterson, Atrowski, and Wright. A good battle right now, going for 1st and 2nd as they got that final corner to go. Taking 2 to an 8th main event. Oh, we dropped 1. Got the 18 and the 20 will get your transfers. It's going to go Huggins and Peterson 1-2 to transfer on out to an 8th main event out of 672. A good one going down that 3rd straightaway. Got Conlon, Brown, George, and Butterfield. 10 expert on the track right now, rounding out that final corner. Gonna be the 785 and the J ride locking it on in. Butterfield and the J of Brown for S Squared California out of 673. 674 leading down that 1st straightaway right now. They are rolling. 4 riders on the track, but we only got room for 2. Gotta be Waters, Hudzik, Besage, and Teague. They're rolling right now, single file style down that 2nd straightaway. Who wants it? Who needs it? We only got room for 2 into the 8th main event right here. Top ride gonna lead him out of Tulsa turn number 2. He's rolling. Gotta be Waters. Waters looking smooth right now. Elevate Racing BMX on the charge. He's got identify color sitting at the 2. That's gotta be Brady Hudzik. Hudzik gonna check on out along with Waters. That is 674. 675. Brutzman, Andrade, Hendrickson, and Harris. Room for 2 into that 8th main event. We're rolling. That's gotta be Ameriprise full tilt colors. Gotta be the Savage Brutzman on the top spot right now. He's looking to bring him back down to the line. It is gonna be the Nag 19 gonna lock it on in, and your 1 ride of Andrade out of Moto 675. 676 on the track. Another rack of 10 experts. Gold Cup 3 gotta be Lewis. Lewis right now got the charge, looking for Johnson, Jones, and Howard. We're rolling. Coming out of that final corner. Last track to go. It's gotta be Lewis that'll lock it on in along with the 15 ride of Howard. Out of Moto 676. 677, they're rolling single file now in and out of Tulsa turn number 2. Colson, Griel, Beal, and Schmid. The top ride right now, that's got to be the 39 of Colson. Colson, pack BMX colors, leading the way in and out of that final corner. He's got everyone coming for his lunch money right now. Single file to the line, the 36 ride of Colton Griel. Get that second transfer out of Moto 677. 678, I got Hunt, I got Wolf, Albee, and Kerr. We're rolling. Charging right now down that 3rd straightaway. Everyone's trying to make it into the 8th main event. Oh, we're going to shut that door tight. We're taking 2 of them. It is going to be the 64 and the Nag 17 ride. So it's going to the Wolf Kolowski and Hunt 1-2 out of 678. 679, Rakuten Experts taking 2 to the 8th main. Taylor, Lanier, Stice, and Hill. Single file out of corner number 3, looking to bring it on home right now. Going to be the 16 ride and the 120. Taylor going to lock it on in along with Hill. 1-2 out of Moto 679. 680s on the track. 11 Experts, 2 to that 8th main. I got Mata, Biaggi, Hort, and Kent. Got to be BMX Sharks colors right now. Going to bring it on home. Got a Shark in the water. He'll bring it back down to the line. And the 7 ride of Mata. 1-2. They'll bring it back down to that 8th main event right there. 681. We're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the 3 ride. T-Train, Hoff, Black Widow, BMX colors on the top spot right now. Looking for Stanton, Santos, and Stevenson. T-Train gonna lock it on in. He'll bring it back down to the line along with the 28 of Stevenson. Automoto 681. 682, Lopez, Hardy, Heller, and Horn. They're rolling right now. The G-Ride looking to get gone right here. He's rolling. That's got to be Hardy. Hardy on the charge right now. Got to be King Julian Lopez. Lopez sitting at the 2. Gold Cup champ going to bring it back down to the line. Hardy and Lopez with your transfers out of 682. 683, another rack of 11 Experts. Got to be the J-Ride. Got to be Hotchkiss. Hotchkiss leading the way, looking for Pettijohn, Murray, and Floyd. Pettijohn right now. Gordy's BMX colors going to lock in that second transfer. They're making it into that 8th main event out of 683. Tulsa turn action right now. 684, Tillman, Obers, Singerton, and Hawthorne. Gotta be on 2 wheels colors right now on the top spot. Gotta be Hawthorne. Hawthorne running out that final corner, looking to bring it back down to the line. Man in black on the attack. Tillman gonna get that second transfer out of 684. 685 heading into Tulsa turn. They're rolling. Got to be Tremillo, Meyer, Wells, and Cologne. Tremillo sitting on that transfer bubble right now. Factory Senate LSG colors. Top ride, though. Who's it going to be checking way on out? It is going to be the 4 ride. Blazenbeck Meyer for S squared. Going to lock in that first transfer along with Tremillo out of 685. First straight action right now. Oh, it's a good one. Got to be Fort Knox. Reeves going to keep the door shut tight. He's going to lead him out of corner number 1. They're rolling. Looking for Campbell, Newbert, and Hardy. Still, Knox, Reeves, Power FX, Speedco colors taking the charge right now. He's going to lead him in and out of Tulsa turn. He's rolling. It is the Nag 4 ride on the charge right now. He's got everyone coming for him. Got to be the 736 ride. Hardy sitting at the 2. Taking 2 of them into the 8th main event. Reeves gonna lock it on in. He's gonna get it done along with Hardy with your second transfer. That is 686. A good battle going down right now in and out of Tulsa turn. I got Despopoulos, Hedges, Hugh, and Tidwell. They're rolling right now. Got to be the 29 rider. Hughes on the top spot. Let's see what'll happen. We got room for 2 of them into that 8th main. They're rolling. Everyone's trying to get it done. The Gold Cup 3 sitting at the 2 now, but it's a good one to the line. Inside, Jen. 688's on the track. Blake, Gutierrez, Kettle, and Slingshot. We're rolling right now, taking 2 of them into that 8th main event for 11 Experts. Going to be the 605 and the 20. It's going to go Blake and Gutierrez, 1-2 out of Moto 688. 689 right now, looking for Fuller, Baker, Simmons, and Slifka. We're rolling right now. Got to be Daylight colors on the charge. In and out of that final corner, looking to bring it back down to the line. Skinny Digit's going to lock it on in. It's going to go the 1 ride and the 18 of Henry Simmons. 1-2 out of Moto 689. 690 is on the track. We're rolling. Got to be Foley, Beerson, Brady, and D'Antonio. Coming out of Tulsa turn, we're rolling. Got a rider with a nice strong lead. Got to be the 2. Airborne BMX colors. Got to be Beerson. Beerson on the charge right now. He's going to round out that final corner, looking to bring it on home. Got room for 1 more rider. The 2 ride going to get it done, and the 199 of Foley going to lock it on in out of Moto 690. 691, Binford, Pavlonis, and Pinto. We're rolling right now. They got Pavlonis sitting at the 2, looking to make it into that 8th main event. Rounding out that final corner, looking to bring it on home. The 20 ride, Binford, going to lock it on in along with Young Money Pavlonis. He'll lock it on in out of Moto 691. 692, another rack of 11 Experts. 2 to that eighth main. Jones, Boxman, and Frazier. We're rolling right now. They got to be Gold Coast Daylight colors on the top spot. The Magic Man Frazier got the charge right now. The K-Ride looking to bring it down to the line, and the 13 of Boxman will round it out to that eighth main event out of Moto 692. Good battle for two right now out of Tulsa turn, but one rider got a nice strong lead. Looking for Allen, Peterson, and McLean. That's got to be Allen on the top spot right now. We're going to round out that final corner. Two of them getting to go. It is going to go the 37 ride and the 6. Allen, Peterson, 1-2 out of Moto 693. Rolling right now out of 694. Got to be Paxman, Johnson, Hester, and Owens. 12 experts, 2 to an eighth main. Got to be Pac-Man. Impact BMX colors going to get it done along with your NAG 19 of the machine. Johnson for JBR out of Moto 694. 695 coming out of Tulsa turn. They're rolling. Got to be Fakowski right now on the top spot. Ameriprise full tilt colors got the charge, looking for Robar, White, and Nolting. Bukowski leading the way. He's looking to bring it back down to the line along with the 14 ride of Nolting. That is 695. 696. Killer Kyler Pope right now on the charge. He's going to lead him out of Tulsa turn number 2. He's rolling. Looking for Beckley, Brindle, and Grebe. The 3 ride got to be Beckley. Beckley sitting at the 2 right now. Profile Racing colors sitting at the 2. Taking 2 to the 8th main. Pope, Beckley, 1-2 to the line, and those will be your transfers out of 696. 697, another rack of 12 experts. Got Johnson, Anderson, Aguinaldo, and Gonzalez. We're rolling right now. 2 of them going to the 8th main out of Moto 697. Got to be the Gold Cup champ. That's going to go Johnson. Going to bring it back down to the line. And the 6th ride, the Road Runner Anderson for Crank Lab BMX. That'll lock it on in out of 697. 698, I got Angela, Fari, Barlow, and Wooten. 2 of them going to that 8th main event right now. Bringing it back down to the line. The next 16 and the 5 ride. Angela and Wooten, 1-2 out of 698. 699, Walker, Stewart, Kenny, and Salvador. We're rolling right now. Got to be Salvador on the top spot now. Everyone's coming for his lunch monies. He's going to round out that final corner. Going to bring it back down to the line. Salvador locking it on in along with the 9 ride of Stewart. 1-2 out of Moto 699. 700 on the track right now. Another rack of 12 experts. Wilhelm, Strayer, Easterling, and Pania. 1 rider right now on the getaway. Coming out of corner number 3, looking to bring it back down to the line. Pania looking to lock it on in. He's going to get that transfer along with the Gold Cup champ of the most wanted, Wilhelm, out of Moto 700. Got 701 on the track right now. I got Curley, Lichtai, Foster, and Bishop. We're rolling in and out of Tulsa turn number 2. They're going. We got room for 2 of them. Gotta be top ride here. Got a nice strong lead. I got Lichtai sitting at the 2. That's gotta be Freaky Fast colors. Bringing it back down to the stripe. That's gonna go the 60 ride. A Curling. Gonna lock it on in. And Lichtai 1-2 with your transfers. That is 701. 702. I got Young, Fullwood, Rob, and Weta. Coming out of corner number 2. He's rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Man in black on the attack. He is going. Gotta be Kaboom. Weta, No Coast BMX colors on the charge right now. Lee's going to bring it back down to the line. And your Gold Cup champ of Camden, Fullwood, out of Moto 702. 703 rolling right now, looking for Belcher, Duncan, Grist, and Boyce. Got to be Belcher right now. The Tomahawk leading the way. He's going to bring it back down to the stripe along with the 15 ride of Airtime Boyce. On a Moto 703, 704, Colvord, Edenloff, Hudzik, and Dudley. Got to be Hudzik right now leading the way. Identify BMX colors on the charge right now as he's rolling. In and out of that final corner he's going. Hudzik still getting it done now to bring it back down to the line. Got room for one more. The 478 ride of Colvord. Gonna lock it on in with lightning fast speed to the line. Out of 704. 705's on the track right now looking fast. Got to be the 1 ride. Mason Doomer on the top spot. Black Widow colors leading the way. Looking for Wooten and Thompson. In and out of that final corner he's going. Got room for one more. It is going to go the 9 ride along with him. Thompson gonna bring it back down to the stripe out of 705. 706, taking 2 more 12-year-olds to an 8th main. The R ride looking smooth right now. Got to be Gray. Gray leading the way. I'm looking for McGonigal and Warner. Impact colors right now sitting at the 2. That's got to be McGonigal. He's rolling in and out of that final corner. The R ride. getting it done here for the day. The R and the 11, 1-2, Gray and McGonigal will be your transfers out of 706. 707 got Miller, Grabel, and Olson. We're rolling right now. It is going to be the 24 ride, Shoeless. Grable, get a grip, racing right now, leading the way, bringing it back down to the line. The 24 ride in the 22, G-Money Miller. Going to be your transfers out of 707 to an 8th main event. 708, I got Cahillo, Warner, and Utterbach. Looks like we got 2 riders on the top spot right now. No Utterbach. All right, we're rolling. Got a boat ride happening now on a Saturday night in Tulsa. Bringing it back down to the line. Got to be the 13 and the 7. It's going to go Cahillo and Warner, 1-2 out of 708. 709 coming out of Tulsa turn. They're rolling. DeSomber, Green, and Turner. Got the charge right now. Going to be the 6th ride. The Flying Lion, DeSomber. Stay Strong Colors now leading the way. In and out of that final corner, he's going. Gold Cup 3 sitting at the 2. Showtime Turner going to lock it on in. He'll get your second transfer to an 8th main event out of Moto 709. 7, 10, 13 experts. 2 of them going to 8th main. I got a Gron, Golvin, Velasquez, and Fisher. Got to be a Gron right now on the top spot. He'll lock it on in along with the Nag 19. It's going to go Fisher for your 2 out of Moto 710. 7-11 on the track. I got Jack Attack, Orsi, Molbach, and Cornbill. 2 riders right now going to the 8th main event for your 13 experts as we're rounding out that final corner. Bringing it all the way back down to 14 and the 4, locking it on in. It's going to go Jack Attack and Cornbill, 1-2 out of 7-11. 7-12's on the track now. We're rolling. The Rattler, Jansen's, BMX Shark Colors on the charge. I'm looking for Lee, Schroeder, and Snell in and out of that final corner. It is Jansen's going to lock it on in along with your 3 ride, Brian Lee for Buck Wild BMX. Out of 7-12, 7-13 rolling right now. Single file down that 3rd straightaway. Another rack of 13 experts. I got Tosher, Fleming, Hill, and Briley. 2 riders got to go. It's going to be the 11 ride, and your Gold Cup champ going to hold there at the line. So it's going to go Fleming and Tosher, 1-2 out of 7-13. 7-14, Thomas, Moore, Archambault, and Moncayo. We're rolling right now. I got Takeoff Thomas looking to try to do some shopping. Oh, man, he takes the risk, but it's not going to pay off. The 12 ride and the 10 going to get it done right now. Archambault and Moore will be your transfers, man, but I got to give it up for Thomas right there that was going for it. 7-15, Gray, Hypo, Groff, and Lucier. We're rolling. The 9 ride. Going to get it done along with the 10. It's going to go Lucier and Hypo, 1-2 out of Moto 7-15. 7-16, got Villamazar, Ratchin, Kareem, and Sanchez. We're rolling now in and out of that final corner. Taking 2 more to an 8th main. It is going to be the 60 ride and the 16. So the 150 and the 16. 16 ride of Sanchez with your second transfer out of Moto 716. 717 Larson, Custer, Yancey, and Ashby. Got to be Uriah, the Demon Larson. Factory Rip BMX Colors leading the way in and out of that final corner. He is looking to bring it back down to the line. Room for 1 more of the 27 ride. Double A Ashby for Ugly Duckling Racing will get it done out of Moto 717. 718 I got Tar, Lawrence, Young, and McMorris. We're rolling right now. Got a good race for second as they're going to round out that final corner, but who's going to keep that door shut tight? Gold Cup champ right now going to bring it back down to the line, and the inside ride, 89. Gold Cup champ of Tar. And McMorris out of 718. 719, 13 experts, 2 to an 8. Tremel. Scooch, I got Kasubi and Badanyik. We're rolling right now. I'm going to be the 2 ride. Going to get it done along with the 24. It's going to go Tremel and Badanyik out of 719, 720. Cahillo, Swigert, Ashford, and Vargas. 2 more going to the 8th main event right here. They're rolling. The 11 ride, Still Tip and Swigert on the top spot now. Going in and out of that final corner. I got Powerlight DFR Colors. Got to be Ashford. The 2 right there. Those will be your transfers out of 720. 721, I got Cook, Hedger, Winters, and Day. I know. The battery is shut off. 25 ride going to get it done, and the R It's going to go Day and Cook 1-2 out of 721. 722, 13 experts. Akuri, Steen, and Holiday. Man in black right now on the attack. He's got the charge in and out of that final corner. All the way back down to the line. The 302 ride and the 217. It's going to go Steen and Akuri. Here we go, they're rolling. Got two of them, the 9 ride and the H ride. Gronas and Mulkey 1-2 going to get it done right there out of 723. Gold Cup 2 right now. Got to be Tokunaga on the charge. Looking for Gabali and Morrison. Tokunaga with a big lead right now. Dirt Addiction Colors going to bring it back down to the stripe out of Moto 724. The 27 ride. The Machine Morrison out of 724. 725, 13 experts, 2 to an 8th main. I got Gap, McCullough, and Contez. Got to be Contez right now on the top spot. Biolab Colors on the charge, looking to bring it back down to the line. I got the 3 ride sitting at the 2. That's got to be Caden Gap out of Moto 725. 726, we're rolling. 14 experts. I got Massa, Daves, Taylor, and Marin. In and out of that final corner right now, 2 to the 8th main. Got to be 630 of Marin on the top spot, along with the 5 ride of the Mayor Massa out of Moto 726. 727, I got Backer, Wells, Adderalla, and Colt. We're rolling right now. Got to be J&R Bicycle Colors on the charge. Got to be Backer. Backer leading the way, looking to bring it back down to the line, along with the 19 ride of Adderalla out of Moto 727. 728, Hoffman, Walker, Williams, and Bosley. Got the charge right now. Gotta be Walker. Walker charging in and out of that final corner, looking to bring it back down to the line for the 09 crew. He's gonna get it done along with the Nag 5 of Hoffman out of Moto 728. Moto 729, 14 experts, Danilo, Dittman, Craig, and Mina. We're rolling right now, taking 2 of these 14 experts into the 8th main. Coming towards my direction, got to be the 160 ride and the 25, Mina, and the Huck, Danilo out of Moto 729. 730 charging down that second straightaway, looking for Fernandez, Kamasana, Barry, and Newman. Got to be the Nag 12 on the charge right now. Factory Bombshell Colors. Fernandez leading the way in and out of that final corner. Got Gold Cup Colors sitting at the 2. That's got to be Newman. Newman with your second transfer to an 8th main event out of 730. 731. Looking for more. Quick, Burt, and Campbell. We're rolling right now. I got Quick sitting on the 2 here, looking to make it into that 8th main. Got the Nag 16 of Moore with your first transfer out of Moto 731. 732, 14 experts. I got Piper, Forrester, Monegro, and Rogers. We're rolling right now. Got a nice tight race here, charging down that 3rd straight. In and out of that final corner here, looking to bring it back down to the line. The 6 ride and the 3. Going to get it done right there. It's going to go Monegro and Piper, 1-2 out of Moto 732. 733, I got Quimby on the charge right now. He is rolling, looking for Cutler, Richard, and Jones. 2 more to the 8th main event. The 1 ride, looking to get it done, and the 29, gonna go Cutler. Dropped one off down that second straightaway. Gonna check on that rider. Looking for DeSomber, Smith, Johnson, and Abbott. Man in black right now, leading the way down that 3rd straight. In and out of that final corner, he's rolling. Bringing it back down to the line. Gonna go the 26 ride and the 20. Abbott, December, 1-2 out of Moto 734. Checking on our down rider right now.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX. Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, let's give it up for AJ Johnson coming out of Blue Springs, Missouri, is what Mr. Riley would say. It's God's country.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
All right, back to racing action, 7:35, 14 experts. They're rolling right now, looking for Wettendorf, Eakins, Milky, and Sumner. The 3 ride going to get it done in the 37. It's going to go Eakins and Sumner, 1-2, out of Moto 735. 736 purchase, Rovang, Terry, and McCoy. We're rolling right now. Going to be daylight colors. Going to be purchased on the top spot now. Going to bring it back down to the line. The 1 and the Gold Cup champ of the real deal, McCoy, going to make it into that 8th main event. Out of your 14 experts, out of Moto 736, 737, I got Sturpopoulos, Wilkie, and Roush. Taking 2 more to that 8th main event right now as we're rolling. Alto Wrecking Crew color staying at the 2. That's got to be the Reaper on the 2. We got room for another one. The 13 ride, going to be Wilkie transferring on out along with the Reaper out of Moto 737. 738, 14 experts. Taking 2 more to an 8th main. Claybrook, Parkin, and Fritzmeyer. The 13 ride, going to get it done. It's going to go Fritzmeyer and the Gold Cup 2 of Claybrook out of Moto 738. In and out of Tulsa turn, they're rolling. 739, I got Stewart, Davis, and Lindner. They're rolling right now. And on that 3rd straightaway, they're going. Rounding on out that final corner, going to bring it back down to the 8th main event. Going to be the 16 ride and the 14. Lindner and Stewart, 1-2, out of Moto 739.
740 is the moto number on the turn and burn. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me, 6 in the 695 ride will be Aguirre and Velasquez, HRP colors. Moving on out of 740. 741 is your moto number. How about Borgman, Galbali, Schulte, and Lashbrook? Got to be the Scorpion, getting it done on the 1-9 ride. Going to check it in with the 13 bike of Lashbrook. How about Halls, Lamoureux, Takanaga, and Kihata through the section. They're going to roll, coming back in my direction, looking for 2 riders this time around. 4 ride, going to get it done on the 1. That's Halls and the Gold Cup 1 of Lamoureux. Out of 742. 743 is the moto number. Lee, Fuller, Curtis, and Rodriguez. Side by side, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me, 13 ride. And the 16 will be Kurtz and Lee. How about Markham, Pilgrim, Wiseman, and Espinoza in the zone colors running the show? Got to be the Penguin. Markham on the turn for home. The Deuce getting it done on the 1. Elride, a Pilgrim, going to pick up that 2 spot. Sizemore, Tabizic, Baez, and Cisne in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Baez getting it done on the 1. Bazzi going to make the turn for home. 167 rides moving on to an 8th main event along with the 8 ride of Sizemore. More 15X on the track. Started the day with 88 riders in the mix, spread over 15 racks. Looking for Byer, Perez, Lawrence, and Miller. The Cooper Star running the show on the turn for home. 16 ride, going to grab a spot with the 5-6-9. How about Swartz and Truber, Neubauer, Cervedas, and Zabrowski. Dropped one off down that second straightaway. 14 ride on the top side, got to be Neubauer. Neubauer for Sean Carvajal's LDC, getting it done on the 115 ride of Cervedas. Going to come back on the 2. How about Hart, Gish, Vanderschul, and Belgrave down that third straightaway, 45 ride, 15 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the G-Dog Gish. Gish going to make the turn for home on the top side. Got the L ride of Vanderspool on the 2 out of 748. 749 is the moto number. Pa, Swenson, Lenz, and Soul. 34 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Swenson. Swenson got the gas and the go fast on the turn for him. We're going to play a little bump and run on the 2 spot. 10 ride says it's going to take more than that to move me off a transfer. Out of 749, 750. How about King, Ratzliff, Suter, and Larson? Single file style coming back at me. B ride, getting it done on the 1. That's Ratzliff, and the 79 ride of Larson. Mooring, Torrejano, Hengel, and Denane. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right there. 15 ride, going to get it done on the 110 ride on that 2 spot. That's Torrejano and Hengel. 752 is the moto number on the track now. Wells, Geis, Movalina, and Ankrum. Single file through the section, back in my direction. Top 2 going to an 8th main event. 333 in the double 2. 333 in the 2 ride, make it. Moya Lima and Wells. Here we go. 753 is the moto number. 5 ride, getting it done on the 1. That's Wisniewski. Wisniewski going to get that top spot along with the 781 ride of Lorian, Guidry, Murphy, Renteria. Down that third straightaway, Louisiana Lightning got the Claiborne colors out on point. The mayor's got a smile on his face as they head in my direction. Guidry will get it done on the 1. 901 rider, Renteria picks up the 2. 755 to Hank Aaron Moto on the track right now. Kuhn, Knowles, Barney, Archambault. Through the section, we're rolling. Got a good one going on right here. Acme colors, L ride. Got to be Kuhn getting it done on the 1. L and the 14 of Archambault. Out of 755. 756 is the moto number on the track right now. It got to be R.J. Crawford. J&R colors. Got Hester on the 2 spot. Crawford, Hester. 1 and 2 out of 756. Dropped one off out of 757 down the back straightaway. Pigo, Gibson, Myers, Mooney. The goose is loose. Got to be Pigo getting it done on the 1. Got the Claiborne ride through the section on the top side. On the turn for home, it's Pigo looking for one more. 12 ride, trying to hang on. Here comes 3 ride at the line. It's 12 bike. Myers. Checking on our down rider over on the back straightaway. Want to thank everybody who's made the trip to Tulsa, Oklahoma for this weekend's USA BMX Race of Champions and Grand Nationals. Race of Champions is in the book. The Pro Show's in the book. We're well into the second round of racing action here at the Grand Nationals. Kick tomorrow morning off at 8 a.m. with 16th main events. Moving on to 8s, quarters, semis, before we crown some champions on Sunday night in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Woo! Good stuff still to come. Got our down rider up on his feet. Give him a hand, folks. believe that's Big John Mooney. Give John a hand as he rolls it off. DeSombre, Thompson, Muth, Herrera. Let's take them downtown. I'm looking for 2 riders going to a 16x8. Main event in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're rolling, starting to sort things out. Single file style. I'm looking for 2 riders moving on. Oh, the real RT going to take the big set. Thompson into that 3 spot, but I got 84 bike running out on the top side. Got to be winners. Getting it done on the 1. I got Stay Strong Colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. 324 and the Gold Cup 1. That was Herrera and DeSombre at a 758. 759 is the moto number on the track. 3 right on the top side. Got to be Kennedy. Kennedy getting it done on the 1. I got on 2 wheels. Got to be Dirks on that 2 spot. Kennedy and Dirks are moving on at a 759. 760 is the moto number with Kimball, Clement, Swinford, and Salgado. Power of X Speedco colors. Kimball running the race through the section. Kimball on the top side. He's got Salgado in his hip pocket. Kimball and Salgado go 1 and 2 out of 760. 761 is the moto number. How about Stokel, Dixon, Powers, Bustos? New rider coming around on that top side. Got to be Bustos down that 3rd straightaway. 2 ride. Stokel trying to hold on. Everybody wants some lunch money on the turn. Rome coming back at me. 33 ride going to take a peek. 2 ride will hold on in the move on. Bustos and Stokel at a 761. 762 is the moto number on the track. Nathan Lawrence going to run the show through the section. 10 ride on the top side on the turn for home. 10 ride going to grab a spot with the 23 ride out of moto 762. 763. Ostertag, Dunnigan, Dodge, and Miller. Single file style. They're going to roll it through the section. Bay Area Dynamics. Got to be Ostertag on that top side with the 6 ride of Dunnigan out of 763. 764 is the moto number more. 16-year-old experts going on to an 8th main event. In and out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. 16 ride. Got to be Bobby Veritas getting it done on the 1. Veritas got the 5 ride. Postrick on that 2 spot as they turn Rome 16 and the 5 ride moving on to an 8th main event out of 764. One more time for Mr. Mooney as they roll him off the track. Newhart, Lossman, Stafford, and Miller. 765. Getting lock loaded and ready to go. More 16-year-old experts. Started the day with 87 riders in the mix. They're moving on to 8th main events tomorrow morning. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by the Gold Cup 1. Got to be Stafford. Stafford got the on 2 wheels right. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Side-by-side racing. Stafford on the top side. 1 rider going to take the big set. Looks like it was working until he bonked it. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Miller now taking over. Miller, Stafford, 1 and 2. Miller, Stafford, Miller, Stafford, Lossman. 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Miller, Stafford will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 765. Volke, Buller, Winter, McClure. 16 ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be Mr. Nitro. Winter opens the door. Man, oh man, there comes a little Buller. Buller rolls right on through. 16 ride. Winter holds on to the 2 out of 766. 767 is the moto number on the track. More 16-year-old experts. Johnson, Thornton, and Kensla. SeaTac colors. Got to be Johnson. D'Amico. Gonna run the show with the in ride of Kinslow on that 2 spot. At a 7.677. 68 as the moto number. Smith, Deach, and Kling. 24 ride, got to be Kling. Got McFly on the top side. We're side by side on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Kling on the 114 ride. Deach. Oh! Went for the backflip, came up short. Hey, you get points for going for it, for what that's worth. Through the section, we're rolling back in my direction, looking for 2 this time around. 8 ride. Nelson going to get it done with the Gold Cup 2 of Nichols at a 7.69. 7.70 on the track right now, 29 ride. Got to be Andrew Bryson. 1720X, 146 riders in the mix today. 11 bike a day gets that 2 spot. They'll have 16 main events tomorrow morning. Kaiser, Roybal, Tree Rise, Dornan. Kaiser got the Send It LSG colors out on point. Nag 4 ride, taking them through the rhythm section with the 21 ride in tow. That's got to be Tree Rise. Kaiser and Tree Rise will go 1 and 2 at a 7.71. Little pause in the race in action here after Moto 771. Looks like we got a little gate maintenance to do. We take a pause in the race in action. Want to recognize the vendors that are here this weekend supporting your BMX races in Abbott. The Tangent Pro Shop, JNR Bicycles, Full Tilt Bikes, On 2 Wheels, the Acre brand, Yoshimura Pedals, Renan, Bombshell, Marshall, Identify BMX Racewear, No Logo, Yo-Yo Kids Toys, USA BMX Racewear, and TB Products. Thanks to all the vendors here under the big roof this weekend in Tulsa, Oklahoma. All right. Dr. Lance says the patient is well. Old school MacGyver on the job. Quintana, Moscato, Beal, and Barrero. $17.20 gate goes down. Good shot out of the 897 ride. Barrero going to take him in and out of the send it turn, getting it done on the one. Got Quintana, BMX Sharks on that 2 spot. Barrero, Quintana going to roll 1 and 2 in and out of the Tulsa turn. Down the 3rd straightaway, bringing it through the rhythm section. Smooth operating on the top side. Got to be Barrero. Quintana quick through the section, but Barrero matched him move. Barrero and Quintana out of 772. 773 is the moto number. On the turn for home, coming down that third straightaway. CNAG one colors, got to be Graham Campbell. Campbell getting it done on the one as they turn for home. Campbell's moving on with the 12 ride of Franzen. How about Maben, Stewart, Mitchell, and Rogers? 6 ride, got to be the Cobra. Maben, he's going to strike on the one. Got Powerlight DFR colors, got to be Stewart on the 2. Those are my transfers out of 774. 775, the Hornet Murphy running the show down that back straightaway. Got Albie's colors, Ledesma on that 2 spot. So Murphy, Ledesma, they're single file through the section. Look like they've worked this one out. They're moving on to a 16th main event. Side, Sebrel, Beckman, Pippert. In and out of turn number 2, 14 ride. Got to be Sawyer Sides. Claiborne colors on the remove. Getting it done on the 1. Cycle Works colors. Got to be the 7 ride of Beckman. Sides and Beckman. O'Neill, Robinette, Madden, and Zanoni. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Daylight colors running 1 and 2. Got to be O'Neill and Robinette. Nag 19 ride and the 37. O'Neill and Robinette. Grable, Jones, Hoyam, Soto. 2 more riders going to that 1720X 16th main event. 904 and the 818 will be Soto and Hoyam. More 1720X as the beat goes on. Mangum, Noobs, Stewart, and Marquise Gill on the turn for home. 2 ride, getting it done on the 1. That's Mangan, and the 16 ride of Stewart. How about Bradley, Tollfree, McFerrin, and Elzinga? Oh, here we go. Got to be Elzinga getting it done. The future is now Bradley holding on to that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Elzinga and Bradley out of 780. 781 is the moto number. Look like Dylan Reeder getting it done on the 1. Nag 13 right on the getaway. Got to be Lil D having a little fun in Tulsa on a Saturday night. Reeder and Keener out of 781. 782 is the moto number. More 1720X. Jones, Lenners, Nevin, and Roberts. 2 rides. Sammy Nevin getting it done on the 1. Nevin got Lenners in the 2 spot. Nevin and Lenners are moving on out of 782. 783 is the moto number. 426 ride. Got to be Markley getting it done on the 1. Markley going to make the turn for home. Got the Wrenchman colors on that 2 spot. The 9 ride of McCabe. 784 is the moto number. Sabisky, Hoffman, Swepman, Least. Dropped one off through the section. Hoffman going to get it done on the 1. 566. A Swepman will get the 2. Down rider is up. That's the 6 bike of Sabisky. Mays, Bergquist, Stemfel, and Westerman. No Westerman. We'll wish Ian well. Hope he recovers. He went hard yesterday, 935 and the 24. And we're thinking of you, buddy. You get well, and we hope to see you soon. Kelleher, Hopkins, Penn, and Hogue. Going downtown into turn number 1. Kelleher got the JNR colors out on point as they're down the back straightaway. The Ripper running the show on the 1. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll. Look like Hopkins sitting on that 2 spot. Hopkins got the 2 right of Penn on the 3. But right now it's Kelleher. Hopkins sitting on those transfer spots. Penn will take one more look, but Kelleher and Hopkins are moving on. At a 786, 787, Kodrowski, Stevens, Smith, and McElroy. Double bringing the trouble through the section back in my direction. 14 right of Kodrowski, 8 right of Steffens. Go 1 and 2 out of 787. 788 is the moto number. J&R colors on the getaway. Got to be Ricky Carter running the show. Carter going to turn and burn out of the Tulsa turn down that third straightaway. Got the double deuces. Sitting on that 2 spot, going to be Welkel, Carter, and Welkel will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 788, 789. How about McDonald, Miller, Backer, and Grooms? Vega Racing Colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Dawson McDonald. McDonald got company coming in a hurry through the section. They're going to roll. McDonald going to get the 1. 11 ride picks up that 2 spot. That's Mr. Miller. At a 789, 790, Kerluck, Smith, Robinson, and Faris. 18 ride, got to be the Hurricane. Kerluck got company coming in a hurry on the turn for home. Kerluck, 4 ride of Smith, 1 and 2, and moving on out of 790. 791 is the moto number on the track. St. Romain, Beebe, and Jackson. Charles Eats, Twonky's getting it done on the 1. He's rolling on the Claiborne ride. In and out of turn number 3. St. Romain's moving on with the 60 ride of Action Jackson. Goodell, Plata. Cerise. Yeah. Cerise getting it done on the 1. 775 ride on the turn for home. Make that the 730 and the 775. So that was Goodell and Cerise. Barone, Atchison, Van Bladel. Yeah. Matty Barone got the Alto colors out on point. 289 ride. Van Bladel on that 2 spot out of 793. 794 last rack of 1720X. How about Andrews, Pedal, and Falloon Grenier. 2 ride. Got to be the Dragonfire. Got the 9 ride of G Money Andrews. And they're going on to an 16th main event. And that'll do it for 1720X on a Friday night. In and out of the Tulsa turn, we're rolling down the 3rd straightaway. Nag 5 ride on the top side. Got to be Peebles. Getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Peebles and the 2 ride of Strecker. 796 is the moto number. Asado, Moyer, Busk, and Collins. Top 2 moving on this time around. Got to be Busk. 7 ride. Going to get it done with the B ride. Busk and Collins. 797. How about Swanson, Carbona, Nielsen, and Beal? Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Swanson. Swanson's got the hustle. Does he have the muscle to finish the drill? Coming back at me. Swanson and the Nag 9 ride of Carbona. Out of 797. 798 is the moto number. Stevens, Kaminsky, Davis, Dixon. Got to be the Flying Tomato on that 2 spot. Looked like the 116 ride. Brody Stevens running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. That will be Stevens and Kaminsky. Out of 798. 799 is the moto number. McCauley, Yockelson, Beaudry. Man in black on the attack, rolling it through the section, coming back in my direction. Going to be the Nag 16 ride of Beaudry and the Gold Cup 1 of the American Nightmare, McCauley. .586 ride. Got to be Bremer getting it done on the 1. Bremer coming back on the 1 spot. 24 ride of Hagen. We'll hold on and move on. Out of Moto 8 Hyundai. 801 is the moto number. Last record 2125X with Chappick, Kennedy, and Palacios. Palacios got the Powerlight DFR colors out on point as they turn for home. Kennedy will pick up that 2 spot. Out of 801. 802 in and out of the Tulsa turn. They're going to roll with Paradigm, Markle, Hillier, and Barito. Got to be Danny Paradigm getting it done on the 110 ride. Going to be moving on with the Nag 16 of Merkel, Paradigm, and Merkel. 803 is the moto number. Bowler, Alexandre, Boyshu, and Schmidt. Single file style on the turn room. T-Ride going to get it done on the 1 with the 103 ride. Bowler and Alejandre. Nelvanko, Marchena, Larke, and Slivka. 99 ride, going to get it on the 1, Marcheva. And the 74 ride of Larke. At 8:04, 8:05 out of the Tulsa turn. They're going to roll. It's 26, 35-year-old experts. Fortner, Triplett, Morales, Sims, top two going to an eighth main event. 113 ride of Sims and the 57 ride of Fortner, both moving on. Baxter, Jones, Frisbee. Oh, lost two in the turn, but not the tree. Oh, the tree is solid. Cole's going to go on to an eighth main event. Jones, Frisbee, who picked it up and going to finish it out? T-Bone Jones on the Gold Cup one ride. How about Prather, Glab, and Nunez? Two more riders moving on to that eighth main event. 26, 35-year-old experts. 512 ride of Glab and the 45 ride of Prather. Out of 8:07. Goman, Penske, Tufty, and Murray. Let's take them downtown. 26, 35-year-old expert. Start of the day with 49 riders in the mix. We're moving two riders on to an eighth main event. Single file down the back straightaway. We're going to roll in 26, 35X. In and out of the Tulsa turn. Looking for 2-5 ride. Getting it done on the one. Got to be Murray. Murray got Penske, Tufty on that 2 spot. Goman looking for a way out of the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the 5 and the 37 are both moving on. Thurwitcher, Fernandez, Roser. Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. Got to be Roser getting it done on the one. Got Fernandez on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, 1 and 2 out of 8:09. Menthorn, Ruffin, Petery. Ah, good one going on down the back straightaway. We're going to roll in and out of the Tulsa turn. Oh, man, up and over move right there down that third straightaway. Menthorn looking to take this one over. He's smooth operating through the section, bringing it back in my direction. Menthorn and the 336 ride of Ruffin. 811 is your moto number on the track with Hall, Robinson, Gronbach, and Moe. 3 riders in the mix as they turn for home. Top 2 moving on to a quarter. Main event, 158 and the 104 will be Gronbach and Robinson. 812 is the moto number. How about Erickson, Craig, Dutra, and Lydell? Lydell got the NAC 11 ride out on the top side. Lickety split on the turn for home. Biolab color sitting on that 2 spot. The 851 ride of Erickson. Schmack, Bruninger, Ellie, and Bradford. 13 ride. Got to be Bruninger getting it done on the 1. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Bruninger and the 901 ride of Schmack. 814 is my moto number. How about Brendel, Threadgill, Tomeno, and Tabor? Threadgill, 16 ride, going to run the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me, the 16 and the 25. Make that the 10 and the 25. Sorry about that. So that would be Brendel and Tomeno. How about Sutton, Foster, Ashford? Sutton's going to grab a spot with the 60 ride of Ashford. Carragher, Jones, Da Silva in and out of the Tulsa turn. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Edward Carragher. Carragher running the show on the 1. Got Da Silva on that 2 spot as they head for home. 2 riders going to a 36-40. Quarter main event. Carragher's in the 8th, as is Da Silva. Walter, Hall, Simmons, McConigal. 191 ride, Big Ben Simmons, Fear the Beard. I got Eduardo trying to hold on to the 2. He's got company coming in a hurry. 212 ride, going to be McConigal and Walter. Out of 817, 818, Ramadka, Juarez, Whitling, and Ide. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 211 ride. And the 18. Whitling. And Ramadka. Swap, Shook, Bergeron. Through the section, they're going to roll 819 as the moto number coming back at me. 61 ride. Going to get it done. Nag 2 ride. Shook and Swap. 41-45X on the track. Hedges, Huggins, Fowler. Oh, got to be a Huggy Bear. Huggins doing it for the Vega Racing Crew. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Huggins and Hedges. Transfers brought to you by the letter H. Custer, Calvetti, Gresham. Custer solo flying back in my direction. The White Mamba strikes on the 1 out of 821. 3 bike will pick up that 2 spot. That's Gresham. Stokes, Tyndall, Salazar. Oh, don't look now, but I got James Tyndall sitting on a transfer spot. Salazar is going to get the ace. Tyndall's moving on to a quarter main event. 823 is the moto number in and out of the Tulsa turn. DeHaven, Jackson, Novotny. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll single file style on the turn for home. Coming back. 824 on the turn for home. 2 ride. Snell. 102 ride. Snell and Nielsen. Out of 824, 825, Duran, Rabinski, Morrison, and Pete. Single file style sended LSG colors. Running out on point right there. Got to be Jay Duran. Duran and the 10 ride of Rabinski. Duran and Babinski go 1 and 2 out of 825. 826, Carrasquero, St. Romain, Davis, and Wells. Man, oh man, I feel like I got a 2-tire gas and go right there. 123 and the 59, Carrasquero and St. Romain out of 826. 827 is the moto number on the track. 4650 experts, 2 riders to a quarter. Main event, Oliver, Cranfield, Kuna. 163 ride, the Big Fish Kuna, and the 55 ride of Cranfield. Transfers brought to you by the letter C. Oh yeah, Bollinger, Smith, Moriera, gotta be Palo running the show. PKS colors on a Saturday night under the lights. Nag 3 ride gonna get it done with the 68 ride of Bollinger. 829 taking them in and out of turn number 2. Lossman, Quintana, Felder, and Claret, I should say. Single file through the section, coming back in my direction. 629 ride, Clarete. And that was Lossman on the 2 out of 829. 830, how about Blee, Ross, Duke, Roybal. Got to be Blee getting it done on the 1. I got Roybal on that 2 spot. Oh, he got Demand Ross in the hip pocket, but Roybal holding on to the top side. Here comes Ross back to the line. Blee, Ross gets the 2 spot out of 830. 831, how about McCauley, McAllister, Hood, and Meter. 33 ride, got to be Brian Hood. Robbie McCauley got the Liberty colors in the 2 spot. He's going to be moving on to a quarter main event if he keeps shiny side upright. Hood and McCauley moving on. 832 in and out of the Tulsa turn down that third straightaway. Swagger, Cordova, Jenkins, Hinton. Swagger running out on point. Nag 14 ride making the turn for home. Swagger going to punch a ticket into a quarter main with the 464 ride. A big Shane Jenkins. Rorty, Cutler, Wakus, Davis. Cam Davis running the show. At least he told me to tell you that. Down that third straightaway we're going to roll. Look at him. He is running the show. Man, oh man, Cam Davis going to make the turn for home. Can he seal the deal? 13 ride of Davis. 766. Look at that. He willed himself right into a transfer, Jimmy. Cam said, Cam said, you announced me on first, and I'm going to get to first. So I announced him, and then lo and behold, there he was. Nice job, Cam. Vergara, Newman, and Beaumont. 973 ride Beaumont. Plate of the day right there. 35 ride of Newman. Man, I like those big pie plates. Michael Gresham, Nicola Calvetti, and Greg Custer come to the finish line. You got it, you got it, you got it. 26 ride, Solo Man. Moving on out of 51, 55X. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Michael Gresham to the finish line. Nicholas Calvetti, you need to come to the finish line. And Greg Custer to the finish line.
836 is the moto number. Jimmy Wall going to run the show on the turn for home. Wall on the top side. Going to take the 126 ride of Golston on the 2. How about Sanders, Anderson, Brown, and Henry? 837 is the moto number. 87 ride. Got to be the hot rod. Anderson going to make the turn for home. Looking for daylight colors on that 2 spot. Anderson and the nag 12 ride of Sanders. Griggs, Edwards, Brewer, and Tomolo.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
42 and the 19 coming on by right there. The 42 and the 19. That was Brewer and Tomolo. 839 on the turn room. Look like what I see is what I got. 475 and the 277. Morris and the Hall of Famer DeLagle. Branham, Bowe, Ewert. Oh, big hurt Branham. Got it going on down that third straightaway. Branham and the 7 ride of Bowe are going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 840. 841 is the moto number on the track right now. Venverloth, Hunt, and Griffin. 106 ride, got to be the Ghost Griffin. 219 ride of the Mad Dog Hunt. Hunt looked around, he did the math. He said, they're taking 2. I'm second. I don't need to put any more effort into this than what you see right there. Well done, Mr. Hunt. Oh, here we go. I got 2 more. On a boat ride in and out of the Tulsa turn, Strange Motion Colors. 8 ride, now taking it over with the Gold Cup 2, so that's going to be Ubel and Burke. Last moto of the night on the track right now, Denniston, Kilcullen, and Dager. In and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn down that third straightaway. 5 ride, 6 ride, Dager, Denniston. Going to go 1 and 2 out of main event 8, or out of second round 843. They're going on to a quarter main event. That'll be a wrap for our 2 rounds of motos here in Tulsa, Oklahoma on a Saturday night. What'd you see, Jimmy?
Man, I'll tell you what, Greg, we had a pretty good day of racing. We got some cups we're going to give away at the end of the day tomorrow. So first and foremost, want to thank everybody for coming out and joining us and tuning in on Flow. For today's racing, and we got some more action coming for us tomorrow. It's going to be an exciting day as we race for the cup. You know, the men's title or the boys title or the expert title right now. You know, El Suave's on the top of the heat for that. We're going to keep an eye on that, and along with Addison Thompson in the girls class, and we got some cruisers to give away. So it's going to be a fun time. So tune in.
Almost 1,700 motos in the books today. I am microphoneless again. 1,700 motos are racing in the books today. Great day of racing, everybody. Looking forward to kicking it off with 16th at 8 a.m. in the morning. We'll see you there. Until then, I say peace. Good night, everybody.